Wait for it. Okay, we are now live.
All right. Hello to anybody who may be watching already.
Hello, early risers and rise and shiners. Getting the worm, which is the Xylem Studios Devstravaganza charity livestream. If anyone's watching at this point, we're probably going to spend the next little while farting around and setting up because this is pretty early to start a stream.
Yeah,
I'm on the
I'm gonna
back foot.
I'll ping Xylem right now.
Okay, I'll ping a CDS and then I'll go like get my tea.
All right.
Yeah. Everyone remember the Indigo Prophecy stream where the first hour was like setup and troubleshooting? That's going to be this, but better. I'll explain the charity stuff after I've gotten some admin out of the way. Hang on.
Yeah, we're just getting up. I literally slept as long as I could. I'm terrible with staying up 24 hours. Like
I
I
also
never
am
I
not
never
feeling
sleep.
great about that.
Yeah. But you know, we're here. We're here for the kids. We're here for everyone to have a great fun time. It'll be awesome. I'm not here to complain. I'm here to enjoy. I'm
Okay,
stoked.
exactly. Yeah, I didn't
I gotta
sleep as
put the
long as
chat
I
in
would
place
have
that I can
liked
see it.
last night. I tried, but I didn't succeed necessarily.
Uh, so much setup to do. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say you guys would be surprised on how much work it takes to set something like this up, but I imagine you probably wouldn't be because it probably
That's
seems like a lot of work.
that's very true. All right, server is pinged.
All right.
Oh, hey Mel. I should mention, by the way, that Mel drew the art for our thumbnail today. Shoutouts to them.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
All right.
Yeah, I guess we should specify that I'm Toby. If you don't know who I am, some of you know who I am, but I'm gonna be hanging out. I'm one half of Xylem Studios. I'm the hidden half.
Yeah, Toby's our like the producer, the business guy. Also does a lot of like UI and room decoration and RAM. A
Yeah, I make
general
all the
all
levels look
rounder.
nice.
Very important, and the studio would not exist without Toby's involvement. So everyone say hi, Toby.
Hi, Toby.
Um,
Yeah, I mean that's true actually. Remnant says Toby started this in a way. I mean it's not that I started it, but I had the idea for RAM originally, although I must say Andrew also had a similar idea at the very
well,
same time. So
yeah, we both had an idea for a body swapping game that we already wanted to make, and that was it. I let my coffee get cold doing all the setup. Damn. Okay.
you need to get your tea.
Yeah, so this tea is still like the kettle boiled, but I'm kind of gonna have to go upstairs and like pour the tea here. So Toby, you got to cover for a
I got a
sec.
vamp. I got a vamp. We're good.
Vamp.
I'm making the logo for the Twitter schedule and stuff. We're really running by the end of time here. We're just making it work.
No, there's
So
no guest scheduled. Okay, whatever. You
oh
play
yeah, we
like
got a
you
while. We got an hour, couple
you play
hours.
the organ vamp from the Monty Python and the Holy Grail movie, and I'll go pour my tea. I'll be right back.
Excellent. Is Andrew or Toby the one in charge of assassinating competition? Neither. We embrace our competition. We go to GDC and we give hugs. It's great. Um, yeah. How is the VOD gonna work? It's gonna be really long, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. I think people will just be able to scrub through. I imagine if we can, we'll add timestamps to all of the fun things. I must say, someone said in the chat, Snob as Bob said, proceeded to dream of the first 2 hours of the stream. Last night, I dreamed that I was on stream already all day. I kept dreaming about like, oh, we did this thing. This was so cool. And then I woke up and had to do it again. Now we're here. All right, I'm gonna post a schedule on our Twitter and our Blue Sky. I'll throw links in the chat so everyone promote it because you know it's for a good cause. 1 second, everybody. If you haven't already, consider donating. We have a little tracker that's gonna show up when Andrew's back, which is exciting. We're gonna raise money for sick kids, which is our local hospital too. Very exciting. Oh yeah, we'll have to be split in two, won't it? That's fine. I mean, we'll have a guest coming at I don't think we have a guest specifically at the 12-hour mark. That's when Nahu starts, so we can end it, boot up with Nahu, and we'll start with the OST. That'll be a really cool way to enter into the second half of the stream. Great. Everyone has a Blue Sky page. Yeah, it's become honestly most of game dev Twitter and X moved to Blue Sky. It's become the popular place to go.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Andrew's back.
By the way. I wonder if we should have our charity thermometer gizmo in front of the overlay.
Yeah, stick it down there. Yeah, that'll make people want to donate.
Where actually is that? Sorry, I'm using a very new OBS setup for this.
If I link a link in, pretty sure X just kills all of the analytics on X if I do this, but it's fine.
Yeah, so Toby, did you give an intro to our incentives and milestones to those in the chat?
No, I haven't. I've been busy trying to post this to X. Give me 1 second. We can go through those. People can see it on the page too. If you click on the donate thing on the very top of the.
People are dumb and lazy. They need it explained to them verbally.
True. Okay, Andrew has the most insane VTuber model. I don't know who made it for you. It
was Nikaizo.
Okay, Nikaizo made this insane VTuber model, fully rigged. Like not the little one that we see sometimes. That's just the little troll that hops up and down. This is a fully rigged one. If you guys get us to $500, Andrew's gonna turn that on. If we get to halfway, if we get to $1,000, we're gonna put on our face cams, because Andrew's never actually done a face cam stream. He's only done the piano cam. Mm-hmm. So other than watching and rewatching the the acceptance speech video, you can see our faces. And then for the $2,000, which is our goal for today, we will be we've promised a Andrew cooking stream, because Andrew and I are actually moving with each other in February, because that's a good way to save money and also get work done. So yeah. I will be able to film and record a live stream of Andrew cooking something in the kitchen. We'll do like a real cool thing. I don't know. It'll be fun. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but we'll figure it out and it'll be awesome.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. We promise now, deliver later.
You know, there's 100 people watching. Everyone donate $5. We'll get started on that. And also, we're going to be giving away keys. We have so many cool keys. I asked all my game dev friends for keys. So we're going to be giving away games. We'll probably do that every hour. And so we'll pick a key. We'll give it away. We'll make sure everyone, we tried to figure out how we might actually give them away properly. On Twitch, you can DM people, but not on YouTube. So the way that I think we're going to do it is just put the key in the stream chat. So we'll make sure everyone's ready for it. We'll make sure you guys know when it's coming. You can have your Steam open, have the little redeem thing, and it's whoever's fastest copy pasting. So it's not ideal, but we'll make it work. All right, I'm going to post this to
Butterscotch cinnamon pie stream. Maybe. That could be a good one. That could be thematic.
Honestly, anything that's going to be yummy is awesome. Because I'm going to get to eat it, because we're going to live together again. Not again. First time.
Oh, you're here from Shay's Discord? Shay is the first guest, right?
Yeah, Shay's at 1, so we have 3 hours before that.
Oh, that's a little while. Very good. Yeah. I think I have a functioning copy of Deltarune. It's amazing how little I actually play Deltarune, considering my, can you call it a vocation? My occupation. Oh, and the thing. This is the thing, is that if you donate $20...
Oh, right. That's a good call out.
You can make a song request. I have the piano cam on standby. It is behind the overlay. You can't see it. Oh well. But yeah, we got piano cam. There should be like a list of. I tried to write out every song that I can kind of sort of play. In the link in the description, the donate link, and if you donate $20 or more, you can make a song request that I'll play on piano.
Yeah. Eric Jordan is actually one of our mentors. He's the CEO of Codename Entertainment. They work on a game called Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms, which is this like cool D&D idle clicker game. And he's been super, super amazing in helping us. We met him after GDC, and we meet with him regularly. He helps us out with a lot of stuff, and he just is super knowledgeable at games and just a lovely human being. So he was actually the one that suggested that we do this live stream, and so he's been supporting us, which is amazing. Here is a link for some posts that I've put out on social media. If you wouldn't mind, if you have one of these accounts on those, please retweet it, share it with your friends. We're trying to raise money for charity. It's for a good cause. Please consider sharing it around.
That donation counter is already going up real quick.
Yeah, there's some anonymous donors, so if you want to shout out, make sure you use your name.
I see at least $120.
We have $55 from Victoria Hargadon. Thank you so much. We have $5 from Caps, and we have Lilac Weather with $20 for the Andrew Plays on Steam. Piano on stream.
Does it say Steam or Stream?
Stream.
All right. Well, what's the request then, Lilac? I'm trying to find you in chat.
It doesn't
here.
say what the. Weirdly, it doesn't say what it is.
Well, okay. Well, point
That's
one.
Weird.
Can you put messages into the donations?
Yeah, like when you donated, I from what I understand, when I have the like I need information from you thing, it should have it by your side. Okay, I will make sure I'll find out where I can see it. Okay, by your side is the first request. Woo!
Nice one. Okay, let me get the mic filters turned off so you can hear it, and we'll have a go. It'll be a wide range of competencies at the different songs on the list. Some I can play quite well, and some I will vaguely struggle to remember how to go through the first half of. But, your mileage may vary. Let's hit the piano cam. Let's do it. Okay. It's going to be weird. There's going to be nothing but the piano cam at the moment because I'm not streaming a game. Oops, don't want to show that. What is that? That was just the Discord DM. Oh, that's fine. That's just the announcements channel.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's not it. That's Rude Buster.
That's right.
No, I sang it for. That's what I was using to warm up this morning. Okay, let me struggle with my shit for a second. Okay, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We need the webcam live. I'll just make this big, I guess, for now.
Nice.
And
we're live here.
Oh, it's trying to go below the.
Hi, Pixel Penguin. No, this is not also streamed on Twitch, unfortunately. We're just on YouTube today.
Just YouTube.
We don't have the co-stream stuff set up. Andrew's mainly a YouTube core streamer, but
I am indeed.
Maybe next time, because this could become a regular thing.
Okay, the camera looks unfocused. Goddamn, this camera is going to be the death of me, I swear.
We're pretty close to the VTuber model, everybody.
We're already getting very close to the VTuber model. It's not going to take long. Okay, I'm going to have to yank my headphones off to get to the piano, but so I want people to hear you, Toby.
Okay. Wait, so people won't be able to hear me, or people will only be able to hear me?
No, they'll be able to hear you, but I just won't because I'm not wearing headphones.
I can just heckle Andrew as he plays.
Free of charge and repercussion, exactly.
Pixel, right now we're just kind of warming up. We're going to play some piano music from video games. We'll get playing something pretty quick here. Burger, yes, it crashes every time. I'll try that. Great start. Sounded great. The mic picked most of that. What am I wearing? Well, if you guys get to the $1,000 level, maybe you'll find out. But right now, it's just a t-shirt and sweatpants because it's morning.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, beautiful done. Well done.
Yeah, thank you for that donation, Lilac.
Yeah. Amazing. Oh my goodness, we're already almost there. We're already almost there. That's crazy.
How many piano requests are building up, or are people just donating? I was kind of...
Okay, we have 2 more piano requests. We have Jake Farny, Dancing Mad for the Kids.
Dancing Mad. Okay, I can try. Did I put that on the list? Okay, I can...
And then Myphos has one, but again, I can't see the note. So if Myphos is in chat, please let us know what you've asked for.
Well, wait until I've tried Dancing Mad. I know like a bit of it. Just it's
okay,
like
we have another one too. Oh my goodness.
It's like a 20-minute long song. Okay.
Okay.
I know the bit from the end. You know the.
It's cutting out.
Oh.
Mike doesn't like that one. Oh no.
I mostly just know the dramatic bit. I hope that was satisfactory.
The first part was a little bit cutting out. Once we got partway through, it was good. But we got the YouTube.
Is that feedback from chat, Toby? Because remember, like the Discord is going to be cutting out more than the stream is. It should sound okay on stream.
Okay. Maybe I hope I didn't talk over too much, but. Okay, great. Yeah, we've made it to the VTuber model. I guess we need to get through the song donations first.
Okay, yeah, the VTuber's not going to show up while I'm doing this. So as long as I'm stunlocked doing piano, we're not going to have VTuber yet. So.
All right. We have my post requested a battle against a true hero.
All right. Back to the mines we go. I thought the stream would go like this at first. Holy shit. Knocking him out. All right, what's
Beautiful.
next?
Okay, so There was a couple people that donated that didn't just say anything. We have we need to thank a few people. So we have thank everyone. So we have a random MSG fan. Thank you for $5.
MSG.
Obviously, thanks to Jacob for the $20 there and Mythos. Thank you for $5 from Aquatail, speedrunner extraordinaire.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ram, the theory video, goated.
True.
Thank you to $60 from Wagon. Thank you so much.
Big,
Give
huge.
$20 from Jefferson. Hey there, great thing you're doing. I've been following you since the determination videos.
Hell
It's
yeah.
pretty obvious how much effort and love you put into the videos you make. Can't wait for more RAM. Or can't wait for RAM. Good luck with the 24-hour stream.
Fuck
no, that was a request.
We're talking
incentive.
about lore.
Yeah. If anyone who submitted the donation for the incentive for the stream who didn't include one in their little extra life blurb, feel free to ping me in chat at manoman or ping Andrew, and we will make sure it gets played, because for some reason they're not us really showing them all, which is weird. It's just showing me the little blurb. We have a Cunningham fan one with $20 says, "Greetings, Xylem Studios. Have a fruitful and very enjoyable stream."
Oh yeah, we know Cunningham.
Thank
fan.
you. I wonder if there's a way for me to see. I really thought that I could see it. Some of them show what they've chosen. Some of them just have nothing. Anonymous $20. I wanted air conditioning. How dare you not learn to play the entire Homestuck soundtrack?
Air conditioning? You can hear my heating vent going right now. That should be enough.
Do we have any Homestuck songs you could play?
I can do like Showtime and Suburban Jungle.
All right, chat. Pick which one.
One of them is a bit easier. Oh wait, no, I can do what's that one? Explore. I can do that one too, kinda. That one's fun.
We have egg and a waffle iron with $20. Thank you very much. You put Showtime as the actual request. Okay, it's so weird. It literally doesn't show that. It just says incentive, and it just says what you asked for.
Weird. Oh, I can play Showtime.
Okay. Autumn, when you donated, what did you actually see? I guess I can just donate myself and see, because it's weird.
Give me a sec. I'm rusty. One more try. Okay, I'm gonna call that good enough. Damn, it's too bad we didn't get Kevin on the stream, because he's the one who composed that.
So apparently there's 2 text boxes, and I can only see the second one, which is really weird. So I'm gonna keep trying to find the other ones. It doesn't, like on the back end of the page, it literally just doesn't show anything. So yeah, we're learning here. We're learning. We're figuring it out. I'm just gonna add the stream as well. Go.
What if you donate $20 but the card declines? Yeah, I played the song in a minor key. And if it's minor, I play it in diminished.
You'd think you'd be able to see what the message is.
Yeah, you would, but...
Oh, okay. Oh, if I download the sheet, I can see it. Okay, perfect. Here we go.
Weird.
We got it. Okay, so we have... We're just going to go through the list here. Buyer side would be lovely.
Another one. All right, we do repeats here. We do repeats.
And that was the one... Yeah, we have 2 buyer sides. So we'll do a repeat here.
So this is the 3 buyer sides in total. Okay.
No, but there's just 2, I think.
But like Lilac's first one was by your side. Are there 2 more?
There's 1 more.
1 more. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to play it in like a different way. Maybe I'll swing it. Every repeat song gets weirder.
I like that a lot. Okay, we got Jefferson had requested Scarlet Forest.
Okay. It's been a while since
Glad I
I've
figured out
played
how to look
that.
at this.
Okay. Keep
I love that one.
coming.
I love the don't forget leitmotif.
Oh yeah.
Like I feel like I so regularly go back to there's a YouTube video that just highlights all the times it shows up in all the Deltarune songs, and it just makes me happy.
You're talking media motifs?
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
We love that.
They made the video that you were like, I need to make a better version of the.
Yes,
yeah.
that was media motifs.
Okay, excellent. Okay, we have a couple more here. So yeah, we have the legend.
Okay. Make sure not to reach $1,000 before we show the VTuber model, guys. By the way.
Well, I think if we do get to the $1,000 before we have the VTuber on very long, I think that there's a couple different ways we could do it. So one, we could have it on for a little bit, and I could have my face cam on, and then we can switch over once we have a guest. Or I think we've talked about you maybe have a VTuber model on for your next regular stream. And Toy, yes, I'm Toby. Hello, I'm one half of Xylem Studios. All right.
The legend.
We can ask chats if they want. Leitmotif complete. Lovely.
A, B, and C versions.
Lovely.
The legend is in 3/4 normally, isn't it? Da, 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 da.
Just trying to see if there's an easier way for me to see these other than downloading a CSV. Okay, the next one is okay. Did you play Showtime already? Is that the Homestuck one?
I played that, yeah.
Okay, we played that. Perfect. And then the next one was Egg and a Waffle Iron had done The World Revolving.
Oh, okay, good choice.
Which is one of my personal favorites.
Oh, yeah.
I remember one of the first times Andrew was over at my house for like a RAM planning meeting. We had dinner and he sat down and just played that, and I was just like, yay! So let's go with that. World Revolving. Nice.
I'm pretty sure the C version of the leitmotif doesn't play in the town theme. Like, it's not necessarily the same structure that the legend follows, but whatever.
That one's a little faster and it's pretty swung, right?
These are my interpretations of whatever the fuck these are. No, you're thinking of the beginning, the opening theme.
Oh, right. Yeah, I am. Nice. Nailed it.
Oh, I'm surprising myself how well I'm playing some of these, considering
It sounds great, even through the Discord. This is awesome.
Feels like I just woke up.
I'm not having to do any work. I'm just sitting here reading donations out. We have $55 from an anonymous donor saying streamer's pick.
Streamer's pick.
So why don't you play whatever you want to play?
I know it. Under just the thing.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Anyone recognize
Lovely.
that one? That's one I was pretty sure no one would pick if I didn't do it myself.
Is it bad if I say Owlboy just because of the Peepus meme?
It's not Owlboy. No, that's the title screen music for Epic Battle Fantasy 3.
Nice.
It's a very
Catherine
good
got
soundtracks
that.
on those games. Oh yeah?
Nice.
It's on the list actually, but
We have a $20 donation from Lynx Griffin. Thank you so much. With the request of Smart Race.
oh yeah, I can play that one. It took a while to write that list, I gotta say. wish Birdly was that cool in real life.
Excellent. Thank you to Lau for $5. Thank you so much. We have a couple more anonymous donors. I think that's all of the piano ones for now. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure we've gone through all of them. So maybe it's time for a VTuber.
Okay.
For at least a little bit.
Let's make it work. This is brand new technology. I called in Toffee to help me set this shit up. But
so excited.
Will it work?
I just posted on my personal Instagram and Facebook, and now all my friends and family are gonna come and see the weird VTuber model. Oh man.
Okay,
this is gonna be great.
One nuance of this chat is that I don't have two webcams. Once we have the VTuber up, we're gonna lose the piano cam for a while.
Is it hard to switch between them?
I have to physically move the webcam.
Oh right. Okay, well, what we'll do is we just did like over half an hour of piano. We'll bank the next few donations for piano stuff, and we'll do another piano section in a bit.
That's a good idea, because then it'll save.
Because otherwise people are going to go crazy. Tired of re-uploads. Who is talking right now on the stream? We have Andrew Cunningham and Toby Murray, and we are the two halves of Xylem Studios currently on the stream. And we're going to be joined by some guests throughout the day. Very exciting. Right now we're just playing, well, we were playing fun piano music from Andrew's repertoire, generally from Undertale and Deltarune.
Video game.
But now we're getting Andrew, we've reached our first incentive milestone. Andrew has a VTuber model. This is awesome.
Okay, the lighting is a bit weird. I hope that
you guys are going to be so horrified, you're going to immediately donate to get it off for $1,000. It's gonna happen.
Nah, they're gonna love it.
No, they're gonna absolutely love it. My brain was blown when you showed it to me.
So again, for the record,
I didn't. Yeah, we should add the schedule to the description. We will do that once we have this set up.
So yeah, like I didn't commission this. I didn't even ask for it. Nikaizo just did this independently and said, "Hey Andrew, I made you a VTuber. Deal with it," and I dealt with it. So that's a thing now. Okay, can I remember?
Not bad. It's amazing. It's just
amazing.
Hilarious. It's really amazing. It's ridiculous, actually.
Okay, can I remember how to turn on the VTuber? I think so.
We got it yesterday, so we did actually prep for this. It's not like we're completely flying by the seat of our pants. We
prepped a little bit. There's just a lot to prep for.
This is really, honestly, you guys are in on, like, this is a 24-hour RAM daily meeting. For the most part, we just kind of hang out and ramble every day. So
pretty much. Okay, welcome. I think it's locked and loaded.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to change the window position. I hope this works. I can't tell unless I take off the overlay. 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. The webcam is still on though. Hang on. Okay.
Oh no. Hold off.
3, 2, 1. Hey, chat.
Oh.
Do you like it? How you feeling about this, chat?
Oh my goodness.
Look, it moves. It has eye articulation. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. This is what it looked like in real life. Why is it so freaky? It's a VTuber. They're supposed to be a little scary, right?
I told everybody. I told everyone.
Look, it has a pin on its like jacket for every work of media I've ever mentioned or played or.
It's got the RAM logo.
And the RAM logo. So this is going to be here.
Nikaizo, you cooked. You absolutely cooked.
I think we made a mistake, Toby, by putting this at the 500 incentive because now people are going to be incentivized to not donate for the rest of the stream to keep this here.
I mean, now that the cat's out of the bag and people know it exists, I'm sure you'll be pushed to bring it back at some point. This is more just that this won't be the last time you see it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it'll come back. I've already been talking to Toffee about doing some sort of collab stream on her channel where I can use this thing again, but
yeah, this just unlocks it. This is like a permanent upgrade unlock. Guys, so the stream chat has finally unlocked the VTuber.
Yes, there is an Azzy Pants sticker. And it can go small mode too if you need to do
But do it with the banner because it's really funny how low it goes.
Oh, like down
Unless
here?
you moved it?
I think I moved it up a bit.
Oh, okay. When we were practicing it yesterday, it was just peeking out behind the banner.
Yeah, I got hotkeys set up and everything. I can turn noise suppression back on, by the way, if I'm not doing more piano. That'll sound nicer. Okay.
Wow, that was a moment for sure.
A watershed landmark moment.
I feel like we need something in the background because I know it's just a black screen with this
We
horrifying
could play a
VTuber.
game. I don't. We
We
gotta.
could play a game. Why don't we give away a key first? Let's give away a key.
Ooh. All
Um,
right. Make sure everyone is
okay, so
prepared.
everyone who wants to win a key for a game, make sure you open your Steam and have the like code redeem ready to go and copy paste. Because apparently there's no better way to do this. We have keys for we've been generously donated keys from some studios that we know. We have some Peglin keys, which is the Peggle roguelite. It's amazing. We have Foul Damage, which is a really, really cool platformer where you play as an egg, so you have to be careful with your jumps or you'll break. So
Oh
thank you
yeah.
to Red Nexus, who are good friends of ours, for donating some keys.
Big shout out to Red Nexus Games.
We have some Slay the Spire keys because obviously they're coming on later, and it's an amazing game. So if you don't have Slay the Spire, we have keys for that.
Mm-hmm.
We also have some keys for the base game of Outer Wilds, generously donated as well from Mobius, who they'll be on this
Mm-hmm.
afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
So huge, and then we obviously also have RAM keys to give away because that's our game. Wishlist and buy RAM.
Oh yeah.
So what does everyone feel like? What should we start with? What's the first key to give away? Obviously, I'm sure a lot of people will have some of these keys already
Mm-hmm.
for some of these games.
I think we start with a RAM key. It's the only way to
I
go.
agree. I think we start with a RAM.
I just want to shout out Mel, by the way, saying this is such a good model, but it doesn't make me feel safe. Excellent.
Yeah, I
It's
agree with that. Okay, anyone who wants a RAM key, which I'm sure most of the 184 people watching have probably already heard of RAM, which is our game, roguelike with no player character. Make sure you have your Steam open. Make sure you have the little redeem a key box open, and I'll count it down in a minute here. But be prepared to copy past. It'll be the little ant face. So
mm-hmm.
I'll give everyone anyone who's listening who's not at their computer, I'll give another minute or two to do it. We'll get this kind of dialed in over the course of the full day, 4 hours.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
This thing really
everyone's
undersells
ready.
how much I'm
Everyone's
smirking, by the way.
ready. I like the little smile it can have. Cute. Oh,
I can,
birthday gift RAM key. All
I
right,
can
I hope you
kind of
get it.
frown.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Here goes. 3, 2. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I'm gonna take
I'm
it.
gonna make sure everyone's ready.
This one's mine.
Yeah, and if you don't get RAM to now, we'll give away more keys, and also, it's not super expensive. Okay, ready? Everyone get it. Get it open. We're going to be giving away a key like every hour, so if you miss this one, don't worry, there'll be more. If you show up at 5 a.m., there's probably going to be no one here to claim it, so it'll be great. You'll get one then for sure.
You'll want
Okay,
to
here we
be
go.
here at 5 a.m.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Although there's going to be stream delay, so hopefully someone gets it.
Oh, someone will get it.
Very exciting.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you're gonna want to be here at 5 a.m. We're gonna have Molly and Amy Reel doing the Gaster flow or some shit. Who even knows what'll happen?
It's going to be great. Okay.
Someone got
Whew.
it. Nice.
Someone got it.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Shay in
Shayy
chat.
in chat.
Showing up a bit early. How's it going? Do you like my thing?
Munchin, nice.
Munchin.
Okay, yeah, I guess we should play a game or something because that's what Extra Life's all about, is about playing games and having fun.
Sure.
This is your regular reminder to consider donating. We're raising money for our local BC Children's Hospital, which is an amazing place that helps sick kids. So consider donating. If we get to $1,000, we're gonna put on our face cams because some people are probably gonna be like, "Why is that an incentive?" But Andrew never puts his face cam on stream, so it's exciting for the regulars.
It will be
Hello.
very cool.
Yeah, we're pretty close, actually. We're pretty close. We're getting there. So yeah, please consider donating. Thank you so much. And yeah, what do we feel like playing? We have a few things that we could boot up. What's your vibe right now?
Oh no, I don't usually play games in the morning, Toby.
Yeah, me neither.
The
You should
one
just put on the 12-hour Bionicle lore video, and we can just backseat watch
my
that.
pen's saying. You know what? I noticed the other day that he actually subscribed to my channel in November.
That's so sick.
That's so sick, dude. the Bionicle lore master himself.
Could play RAM actually. Yeah, I could play a run of RAM.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess as a warm up, why not? We can.
Why don't you show the new update stuff? That could be fun.
Oh, true. I hope that it works. Like I was working on a new upgrade. I think it kind of works.
I mean, RAM dev stream for sure. Yeah, we'll start with RAM.
Should I show off
awesome.
like the Thorn quest and everything? You think?
Depends on the chat. Do you guys want to be spoiled on the new update content, or do you want to see it live? I mean, it's pretty fun no matter when you see it. You could at least show the style grade system. I think that's pretty cool.
Well, yeah. I guess like I don't even know if it's unlocked in my current save file. Actually, we'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, if we do the RAM or the Thorn quest, that's also fine. I think it's pretty fun. People can see it more than once. I don't think it's a. It's the kind of thing you can see again and enjoy.
Yeah.
I certainly have enjoyed every time I've.
Yeah, we could just do RAM development as the stream with like VTubing game development. It's just like, yeah, I gotta finish the save file serialization.
Perfect.
Are we gonna do any
fanfic on the stream? Yeah, we are.
You simply have to wait until like 21 hours from now.
Yeah. When we are literally going to die of sleep deprivation, that's when we're gonna do it. It's gonna be perfect.
Yep. There's a new off release. What does that look like, Mel?
Off official. Amazing.
Huh. Yeah, I guess off is like freeware, right? And you gotta download like a fan translation, and there's 5 different fan translations. It's one of those. Okay, I've booted up the editor. It takes a little while to boot up at this point. It's usually quite fast.
Oh, Toffee's in chat.
Oh, hey.
We made the milestone already.
Yep.
People were excited.
It didn't take long, Toffee.
And as predicted, no one's donated since we got it because everyone's too excited to see it.
Yeah, they blitzed through their piano donations in the start. Good to have you on stream, though. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do a RAM run. Hold up. Hold up while I boot up. The stream's gonna get so much more complicated when we have the face cams. Oh my god, I'm already struggling to like manage the different screen captures and stuff. Okay, my RAM editor is covering up chat right now. Get rid of that.
Oh, we had another donation from Jefferson that said, "Hey there, I said only donate once, but it's fine for the kids." A question: have you guys played Metaphor ReFantazio? If yes, how was it?
No, I haven't played Metaphor, but I've heard that it's like weirdly Deltarune adjacent with its premise. Like the character is like a diegetic player with like a, you know, a protagonist. You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, I've never played it. I've watched a little bit of gameplay. Obviously, it was at the Game Awards, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No, unfortunately, that's not. I've. Oh, RAM.
Look at that. All right, so you can see I've made the little, you know, like a proper streamer little cuck corner for the actual game to go in, while the overlay crowds at the sides. I love this format. It's for charity though.
Amazing.
And my
this is the format for charity.
Well, I can lean in front and block the screen if I really try. Okay, so yeah, I'll show off the Thorn quest. I gotta make sure I reset that though. Reset Thorn quest. Hope that'll work. Thorn quest is pretty hard too. I hope I have hyperparameters.
You can always give yourself some EVL.
I can cheat if I need to. Zoom.
I'm gonna be excuse me. I'm gonna be watching the delayed version on stream. So.
I could try to do a screen share.
No, it's fine. It's gonna be a lot of work to get that set up. We're already gonna be fiddling with it a lot.
Yeah.
Is your music off?
Oh yeah. Good catch. Good catch. All right. We want music and probably quiet though, because we're gonna be talking over this. We got £5 in YouTube chat. €5 in fact, to say don't kill and don't be killed, go vegan. Okay, thank you, Charlie. Just to be clear though, if you donate to the YouTube chat, that does not go to the charity incentives. That's a separate thing.
But I think we're gonna move the money that gets donated to YouTube over to that at some point. But it's not like for the incentive milestone, right?
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Make the accounting a bit tricky though.
Yeah.
It's still
we'll make it work. Your money will go to charity. Don't worry.
But that's still too late. YouTube takes its cut and everything. All right, let's go. Or I should check my hyperparams. Probably don't want adversarial mods for now.
No, probably not.
Although premature overfit's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's the one that I play with all the time, just because I feel like it's more interesting to have the level 2 bots earlier.
The schedule. Were we gonna put the schedule in the description? Was that the suggestion?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that quick then.
While everyone's enjoying the music.
I pause the music.
Or not.
I can leave it going.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll give some context. For anyone who doesn't know, who's potentially dropping in from another person's Discord or channel, we're playing our game, Random Access Mayhem, which came out a month ago yesterday, actually. And it's a roguelike, action roguelike, where you swap characters and you control the enemies, and it's a lot of fun. We are at overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Thank you everybody for reviewing. Very exciting.
Yeah.
So if you've played Ram and you haven't reviewed, consider leaving it a review. But we're about to show off our Update 1 content, which we were trying to get out this week, but the timing just really didn't work for the stream and everything, and Christmas, we're taking a week off. So this content will be updated probably in the first week or two in January, but there's some cool new stuff. We're going to show off the Golem update, so check it out. Yeah, Mel, we reached overwhelmingly positive. I think what I didn't realize is that there's obviously like the all reviews and the recent reviews, and apparently the recent reviews threshold for like the number you need is lower. So we're overwhelmingly positive for our first ever game. Pretty cool.
All right, that's added to the description. You can see our schedule. There'll be no breeding pit update. That's fake. Golem breeding pits now.
Oh yeah. Also, we have new Golem upgrades that actually do cool stuff. Euphoria only affects enemies now.
Oh yeah,
so
we finally patched it so that it's I had to rewrite like the entire fucking time management system here. Not that I have one of those in real life. So you can see it here. If I swap, all the enemies move slow, but I don't, and it's sick. Check out the new grenade tech, by the way. That was a sick clothesline. If you okay. Easier said than done. If you bonk an enemy, you can sort of kick the grenade back further into the crowd.
Nice. Backfire.
Yeah, we gave the routers like a little kickback on their dash, so you can do melee attacks with them. Makes them a lot more expressive. Huge collider win.
I feel like I've just gotten used to your VTuber model now, and it's still scary.
That's what happens. It's weird until you just get desensitized to it. This is what watching every VTuber is like. No offense, Toffee. Yours is cute. Mine is scary.
Kind of like how like weirdly horrifying it is.
Yeah. I think it's a.
So you can see. It is, yeah.
Like this could be a Vocaloid.
Yeah.
If like Andrew Hussey did a Vocaloid brand deal, this is what would happen.
You can see we have a new score display. We have cool new numbers and text and stuff. It's a little bit easier to read.
Yeah, we updated that bad boy. But we'll see the real new system once we do the Thorn quest,
plays.
as I alluded to.
I love ramming out. Super fun. I've heard this game's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I heard it got overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Okay, I'm gonna try to get my trick shot here.
Archivist, damn.
Didn't work.
Colliders just keep firing if you swap out. Yeah, that's one of the actual awesome techs you can do with Collider is you get a bunch of bullets and you start spinning up and you swap out and you can get a residual control.
Anyone who says that
shot.
Tachi are underpowered, by the way, check that out.
Also, in the new update, there'll be the fitness gym, which is something where you can actually learn how to do all the more advanced trick shots and practice them. So that's pretty cool.
I think I found a Euphoria bug. I'm still going slow.
Oh, we're live testing the update.
Yeah, we haven't pushed this update yet. I'm just kind of chilling out.
Everything's slow. If you swap, will it fix it?
Yeah, it will.
Right.
How did all of those shots miss? Oh my god.
You're so much better than I am at RAM. I'm terrible. Oh, we didn't get you upgrade.
I'm missing it. I feel like I've been getting better for like the entire time I've been playing it. Like I still haven't hit the skill ceiling because obviously people are much better than me in the community. But I've been playing this game for like 150 hours probably in total at this point.
Easily.
It's like what Toby Fox talked about, how Undertale was his most played game just because he had to test it a billion times.
Yeah, I mean, I think other than like Destiny 2 on my Steam like end of year like Steam Wrapped or whatever they call it, it was definitely RAM was way up there. It was like, you played this game like 1,500 different times. I'm like, that's just because I've launched it for testing so many times.
Oh, I tried to go for a crazy trick shot, but it didn't quite work. If you do an overheat into a bunch of enemies and then you swap out, it's like a 6 times multiplier combo trick shot.
Huge.
Yeah, Euphoria is still a bit disorienting even with the changes. You gotta get used to it. But it's much better than it was.
Burger minus RAM and the RAM demo are my number 2 and number 3 point games this year.
Cabazon
Doesn't surprise
shot.
me. Oh man. Good morning, Amy Real.
Hey, we got Amy. I hope you're still awake at 4 a.m.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Making fun music. Yeah, what does everyone think of the new score display? Toy likes it.
It's bespoke.
It's kind of more. Yeah, we actually had one of our artists make it, Matthew, who's been helping us out recently, and I think it's more in line with the rest of the UI.
What the
It's kind of cool out. It's big.
I don't know what
chunky.
just happened.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah, most of that was by accident. The home run was intentional.
There's also a nice little drop shadow on the main text, so it's a little bit easier to see. How many floors until you get to Thorn? You gotta be close.
I gotta
right?
be close, yeah. Probably like 1 or 2 more.
Yeah. Nice.
The dreaded matchup here. Okay, there we go.
Cook 'em.
So yeah, we've updated Collider a bit. I should explain what the updates are actually. So it now gets double the scrap if it kills an enemy with a tackle, as well as a trick shot bonus. So we're trying to incentivize finishing enemies off with the tackle. Holding down the primary fire and shooting also decreases the tackle cooldown. So you can kind of, while you're firing, you can now right-click and do like a mini tackle and sustain fire like that, and it gets a lot more chaotic. Let's go Tachi. Okay, fast speed Tachi, let's go. Tachi is underpowered, by the way.
People complaining about it. I think on gamepad it's a valid concern.
Yeah, definitely on gamepad.
On gamepad it's pretty rough.
You can learn it though. Like, at least on mouse and keyboard currently, it can be very consistent. Uh-oh. But after you swap out, the swords stay embedded and you can get trick shots with them. Just that easy.
Hammered exit.
Let's go Tachi again. I love that.
You're the best Tachi player I know.
I'm sure that some of the playtesters are better, but
It's funny. I think we say this every time we show RAM live, but it's hilarious to me how every time someone new joins our Discord server. By the way, the Discord server is in the description if you want to join and hang out.
I think that's ACDS actually. I should probably link Xylem.
Yeah, you can do both. But everyone always complains about different bots in terms of they're like, I don't think this bot's strong enough, and it's like always a different one, which I think means that we've balanced it pretty effectively.
Everyone always has a take on what bots are obviously busted and underpowered and unusable, and they're all different every time.
Yeah.
Except Tachi. Everyone says that Tachi's bad.
Well, yeah, Burger's getting to wave 50 on horde mode. Like to me, that's insane. I don't think I've got past wave like 15.
Well, I
like,
see what you mean.
Shields...
Like if you're using harpoon tip, you just turn the entire wave into a Katamari.
Okay, everybody, new Thorn stuff. Cool.
All right,
this
I
is
hope
one of
this
the major
works.
things from the update.
I hope I had to use like a debug thing to do this. So this is my non-canon, official non-canon Thorn voice. So hey, buddy, you know you don't owe me any favors or anything, and I really hate to impose. And of course, I know you're probably busy killing people and whatever else it is you do. I'm not. I gotta warm up the Scottish. I apologize to the country of Scotland. Honestly, just ignore me if I'm asking too much. Don't even apologise, I promise I won't mind. Really, just watching you tear through the place over and over again, up on the security cameras, and the frames I'm killing you over and over again. Truth be told, it's more excitement than I've ever known. But, well, I've been seeing you knock around that big lad with some regularity. Good job with that, by the way. Very impressive. And I guess I was just wondering, where do you go afterward? You must go somewhere, right? And, well, I guess that gives me a bit of an idea. What if... and tell me if this is stupid. What if there were server closets somewhere, wherever it is you go after killing the hefty fellow? Maybe they have a similar hardware and haven't, you know, already been independently cursed with sentience as the punchline of a cruel and sophomoric joke. Maybe then, under this excruciatingly particular set of circumstances, you could bring me to one. I don't mean right now necessarily, whenever you feel like it, really. If you feel like it. It's just that I'd really like to see some place that isn't here. Sorry if I talk too much. I'll go to sleep now in case you want to download me.
And you can get Thorn.
Bloop.
Buy/in your side.
It's not the snowman piece. That's heresy. Don't say it's the snowman piece. That's fake.
So yeah, Thorn weighs you down a little bit, but we want to make sure they get to where they're going.
I'm not reading all this, by the way. You have to read their dialogue yourself. I'm gonna have other stuff to worry about. But you can see the bonuses from the upgrade are plus 33 swap cost. And half your screen gets covered by text boxes at all times.
And yeah, it's like the like pop-up ads the whole time is that Thorn will just keep chatting to you as you're playing and commenting on your trick shots. It's
I want to
cool.
shout out someone in the server who hypothesized that it would be like a Mr. Rossetti trophy in Smash Bros. It is exactly like that. You can bully the Tachi, by the way, and just knock their swords away.
Andrew Van for a second. I'm going to the washroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. See, I don't need to do commentary because Thorn does it for me. This is, Toby and I were talking about, like, optimizing for viewer retention, streamability of your game. You know, and this is what the takeaway was, is that you should have an in-game character do commentary to take a load off the streamer. Wheatley with anxiety? That's fake. Don't say that. Don't say that. Definitely not Burger Pants either. Not Kara. It's not Kara chat. Stop saying these things. Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Hello, I'm back.
Thorn V2 installs Subway Surfers on the top of the screen. We'll get there one day.
We should honestly just put one of our old Game Jam games and just record some footage of it and just have like a really weird, the like Space Pirate one we made, or the...
Uh-oh.
My favorite one is still that. Have you ever shown that on stream?
Transistor? Or no, that wasn't yours. That was, which one were you gonna say?
Well, you have Superconductor, but I was gonna ask about, what's the one, have you ever shown on stream your like weird, the Nintendo, like the jumping thing where you're swinging the Wiimotes around?
The gnome one. Yeah, that was, I showed that out of context in one of the videos, I think, but never on stream.
Right. That's a funny one. That's one of my favorite things you've ever made. It's so
That
so
was
perfect.
a parody, not a parody, it was just a remake or a ripoff of a Flash game I used to play called Garden Gnome Carnage, which was like unreasonably entertaining for how stupid it was. And I just remade it with like sort of some like hilariously dated like 2010s like MLG memes and stuff. It was great. I say hilariously generously to myself.
It was pretty funny. The fact that you could do like the giant jump and there was, you know, you had flying Miyamotos that you're whipping Wiimotes at.
Yeah, that was my personal touch, is that you can like fly through the sky and there's like a bunch of ukiyo-e prints that you fly through while Rex Tremende from Ace Combat plays and it refills your health. I was cooking something, I don't know what exactly, Cabadon.
It's pretty great, honestly.
Does not stop yapping? Nope. Every single trick shot. I considered adding a cooldown to the trick shot shoutouts, but it's just funnier if he just never shuts up.
Yeah. Thorn just loves the chat. I mean, you gotta imagine Thorn's been stuck in that. They've been stuck in that server closet for so long. They're just looking for the next thing. We got 172 people joining us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for this morning. Consider donating to the charity page.
Playing as the Collider makes you feel like a footballer. That's very much the intention. All of the characters in RAM are just reinventions of like Sport Ball. That's the design philosophy.
Sport Ball.
What is this, a Sport Ball?
Thorn is finally out of the closet. Good for them.
Not for long. We're putting them right back in the closet. Could have made a joke about that. Fuck, I gotta patch that in now.
I think it makes itself. It's its own joke. It's like it's
okay,
a
it's
subtext embedded joke.
Okay. Oh, that was sick, by the way. You see that?
That was fire.
The rebound hot potato kickback. Boom. The VTuber model will keep me awake at night. Excellent. As long as it keeps you awake watching my stream, or in this case, being on the stream.
That was slick too.
I was reading chat. I don't know what I did.
A proxy trick shot thing.
Oh, I think
yeah,
Euphoria may have an unintended interaction with launches that like actually slows them down and the projectilizer wears off. Lots of debugging getting done today.
Hence why we didn't release the update yet.
Yeah, we did a bit of an internal.
We need more time.
Oh. If the game's not fun, why bother? That's what we said.
Yeah. Oh, you might want to cheat.
Huh? Oh, when did they lose all that? Oh yeah, Thorn just like drinks your juice up. Missed that. Okay, I'll cheat just so we can show off the content. The Thorn quest is actually pretty hard if you don't have a bunch of hyper upgrades already, because it's like 33% swap juice is like a lot. It was 50 at first actually, and I nerfed it because I couldn't beat it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to beat it. I'm terrible.
No, you can just stack hyper upgrades and win. That's what you do. That's what roguelikes are about. It's just about using the meta progression to trivialize the difficulty. Yeah, that's what the Berlin interpretation says.
I have to check ACDS General and see if people have been commenting on the VTuber model.
Oh yeah, we need someone probably live tweeting this shit. Okay, I'm gonna go for a crazy trick shot. I got stuck on a generator. Nice, working as intended.
Excellent.
Again, shoutouts to Nikaizo for just making that.
Truly art. Truly art. Oh wow, that collider got your juiced up. Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah, we patched in the soldering fingers making bigger.
They do make fat lasers now.
I'm happy about.
Okay, I got lots of bullet. I nerfed this level, by the way. It's still pretty hard, but I took away some of the enemies from those really tight encounters earlier. Because Toffee couldn't beat it on stream.
It was really funny watching. I think it was Aqua doing the testing and playing Atrium, and he blocked off one of the staircases.
Oh
and
yeah.
you did that. I didn't even know it.
Yeah, I
I
just
was like, why is that blocked
I
off?
kept seeing that level and I'm like, wait a minute. If it spawns the jammer on one side and the room is asymmetrical, why can you just choose which way to go down? Like that removes the asymmetry of the room. So I just blocked it off. Sorry, that was just like a weird moment I had.
It worked. I mean, it looks good. You did a nice little fallen over.
I put a lot of effort into that. Yeah. I don't usually touch the room decorations, so I was improving.
Looks like you got the layers right, so that's good. Amy's gonna go get themselves a wheel of cheese. I need to eat breakfast at some point. We're gonna have to spell each other off here. We're gonna have to have moments where each of us go and do other things for moments at a time. We're here all day.
Oh yeah, we're just getting started. Literally just getting started.
Thorn meet thorn.
Ooh, we've also we've upgraded finesse so that it now, in addition to the minus 90% melee damage, which is a buff, I guarantee it's a buff, it now makes your juggles like explosive and shit, and it's quite fun. So let's do that. Let's do Yori as well. Bit of Yori Kiri to go with that. Shoutouts to sumo wrestling, by the way. I watched the last, the Basho again. I got a little bit back into sumo. Actually, I got Toffee to watch some with me. That was pretty funny.
Hell yeah. Oh, someone donated. Anonymous. Thank you.
Ooh, thanks.
I think there's a piano incentive there, but we're going to stack those for a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to hold... Because I need to change the webcam position to do the piano cam. We're going to bank those.
If anyone's just joining us, we're playing our game Ram. Random Access Mayhem. Came out a month ago.
Yeah, there's not normally text covering the whole screen, by the way. This is a special interaction. This is the intended function of the boss capture, by the way.
Yeah, we need to, more explicit.
Yeah, we need to polish the bosses a little bit. That'll be a future update at some point.
MX bounding unit is crazy. According to Shayy,
Yeah.
it's really funny. The MX is
I had to
hilarious.
specify to Toby that wasn't a typo. He was like, what the fuck is that?
Well, I wanted to make sure. I had a
Yeah.
feeling. I was like, I should just make sure that this isn't a typo just in case.
Very valid.
Because I have to localize all the stuff. I
Hang
have
on.
to put it in the
What
sheet.
kind of crazy trick shot? Okay, I guess I'm getting a quick draw. Never mind.
Oh, hammered quick draw.
Thorn to ground
Nice.
control. I'll repeat, big lad down. I've become Torbjorn now.
Yeah, actually, in terms of localization, we were thinking about putting it up on. There's a website called Localizer or something like that, and it basically allows for fan localizations because we just don't have the budget to localize it because there's so many words in the game with all the dialogue. So
Yeah.
if people are interested in localizing, we might put it up, and it can be a community effort to translate the game into whatever languages people want. So we'll get that started at some point if that's something people are interested in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the alternative is using like a machine learning thing, and I'm sure people wouldn't really appreciate that.
People
So
would not appreciate that.
we will put that instead on a thing where people can contribute, because it's not like we're taking away anyone's jobs. We just literally don't have the money for it.
Yeah, localization is a tough thing. It's like a words to projected sales calculation, and if the ratio isn't looking good, then you just lose money doing it. And we don't really have any money to spare. Well, we can talk to this guy later. Okay, mixed pounding unit can wait. So yeah, Thorn keeps yapping into level 2. The goal, if you couldn't guess, is to get to the level 2 shop. The fabled new server closet for Thorn here. Because some people immediately noticed when they got to level 2 that there was no Thorn in the shops, and we were saving it for this. We did plan this in advance. We sometimes plan things in advance. I killed everyone. Oh well. Thorn's gonna dump some crazy lore here, by the way.
Yeah, true. Gotta be ready. We've had almost 20 people donate over the whole day so far, which is amazing. Thank you to everybody.
That's we've made a lot of money for only 20 people, actually. People are really forking over.
Quite a bit, yeah.
You love that.
Don't forget, there's an incentive that Andrew will play. There's a whole bunch of songs on piano that Andrew will play live on stream. Oh, yeah. Nice. Olay. So if you go on the link on the top of the description, you can donate. All the money is going to BC Children's Hospitals for sick kids. Donate. We'll get some face cams on here pretty soon. You know, $300 and something. And yeah, if we make it all the way to 2,000, we're gonna do a cooking stream.
Eventually.
When Andrew and I move into with each other, we're gonna do I'll help film and do a cool cooking stream live. Maybe we'll do some gumbo or something. Who knows? Maybe some ramen. Actually, you know what? Ramen could be a fun.
I was
stream.
thinking ramen, or the butterscotch cinnamon pie was a good idea. The La Funny Undertale pie.
That'd be good. Yeah, if you're terrified of the VTuber, click on that link and donate some money, and it'll help. It'll help get rid of the VTuber.
If you're anti-VTuber, you can banish it with $500. It's afraid of money.
Yeah.
It's
We're already part of the way there. So.
An RTVS donation is like you pay to get the incentive, and then you can pay more to banish the incentive once you realize that you hate it.
Yeah. Exactly.
RTVS is actually my only reference for how these like big marathon streams are supposed to go, like as the Sonic Adventure Subathon, but we're not as good as RTVS, obviously.
I think of like Jingle Jam.
Oh yeah, that one too. I haven't watched Yogscast forever though at this point.
Yeah, me neither. I used to be such a Yogscast guy.
Me too. My main dude,
Shadow Vizorfell,
all the way
beloved.
Shadow Vizorfell. Soy.
I used to listen to the podcast. I was such a Yogscast guy that I nearly did the like stand up in front of a bunch of people and do the like I am Dave exclamation mark. Oh,
I have the balls. You gotta do it in the Bruno
I nearly
Krosnick
did that, and I was
accent.
like, you know what? I'll never live it down, so I'm not going to.
That was a waste of opportunity, in my opinion.
Yeah, I should
Because
have
now
done
you
it.
can't just say that I did that on stream. You're like, I almost did that. What
I'm
kind of
a
anecdotes are
coward and a fool, actually.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I just did it in front of 171
Ooh.
people, so.
So this shows up. So this is the
Ooh.
work in progress upgrade I have. It doesn't. It's not finished yet, but I could show off what it's meant to do. It's. I don't even know if it'll be like.
You can't shoot bullets anymore.
You just tackle. Again, not finished. Actively being developed, but we'll show it.
You just gotta get a collider to spawn now.
Beef tank doctrine. That was a John Boyce reference before I got weird about 17776, by the way. I've been a Boyce fan for a while.
It's really funny doing the morning RAM meetings with Andrew, because some days I'll wake up and I have a message at 5 a.m. saying, I got sucked down a rabbit hole for this thing. I'm not gonna make the morning meeting. I'll see you this afternoon.
Yeah, it happens.
Cool. I'm always prepared.
Oh, that home run was so clean.
Oh, Shop Quest Bark. There's a missing localized string there.
Oh, are we still missing some of those? Ooh, I hate localization. Is Amy saying things? It's not beef take, it's beef tank. It's not related to Clarence though, because it's not spelled in all caps. It's a different beef tank.
There's 60 of those barks. I'm gonna have to go and look at which one's missing.
Oh yeah, I went kind of.
Although you know what, it's actually almost funny to have Thorn have it like a fourth wall break doing like
localization error is a feature now. Oh, I just missed. I could have gotten a Cavadon quick draw exit wound. That would have been 7 trillion fitness. That. The more you learn about trick shots in the game, the more disappointed in yourself you are, because you realize that how many cool trick shots you're missing. And of course, I know every trick shot. Oh, that could have been a Cavadon Olay. I missed that one too. Wait, can I?
The next person who gets the piano incentive will actually push. Oh, someone just did it. Oh my god, that's crazy. We just pushed over 700. Woo!
Yo,
$700
Olay.
to children's hospitals.
That's gonna be so clutch in the
From
children's
Amara.
hospital.
Thank you.
Can I like get this guy in the laser? No, that was dumb. Finesse does make it kind of hard to finish off single enemies. What do I want? Careful packing's cool, because I added a thing where careful packing will make the grenades take a little bit longer to explode, and that makes doing your cool, like, kickback trick shots easier. And that was the new finesse explosion, by the way. Okay, so here's Beef Tank Doctrine. If I hold down left click, I just accelerate now. You don't shoot. You just charge up a crazy tackle. And the bullets actually make the tackle do bonus damage. Oh, it looks like
so
it's pretty
cool.
good. I haven't tested this in levels yet. but it's not balanced at all. Why was that giving me
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah. Very satisfying, actually.
Awesome.
Ah. I'm burning juice now. I don't know what I'm
I
doing.
may have to eat again.
No, I can make it to the shop. I'm almost there. You got a sword fight with Itachi sometimes. Right between the eyes, yeah? Yeah.
Schmack. Yeah, Aquathorn did say no you. Imagine.
I was trying to think of like 50 different one-liners. Okay, gotta cut me some slack. Sad the aphids don't have a way of doing a melee attack. That's the one thing they're missing. But it's tempting to make every bot do everything though. I gotta resist.
Is the Panseer not technically a melee? Like,
Oh, I could make the Panseer melee for the
mean,
purposes of
technically melee.
dislodging swords. Have some bullshit excuse like it's a steam explosion. Yeah.
that's game dev, everybody, right there. That's
Yep.
how it
Make
works.
bullshit excuses. Learn from Scott Cawthon.
I think this is pretty good because I don't think anyone's necessarily reading all this very, very quickly. So
I'm
when you
sure
play
they
it for
are.
yourself in the new year, you'll be able to reread it. It's so funny.
No, you won't. You're not gonna be able to read any of this shit.
Yeah, true.
It only appears
You'll have
once. If you
Someone will
come,
put it on the wiki and you go read it on the wiki.
yeah, if you come back, there's different dialogue. It's shorter, so you only get one chance to read all of this. No.
That's game dev. Restrict content.
Yoink! Oh, that was sick. The boosted.
Nice.
combo. Oh, this
I love how the bullets kind of shrink in like that.
this feels a lot stronger than I thought it would. I haven't tested it in levels yet.
It looks really bright.
It's really good, actually.
Oh,
Holy
man.
shit! You can see I have the Golem upgrade.
Oh, nice.
It's a new upgrade that generates an explosion whenever you swap into enemies. It's really fun.
Yeah, Ram is just gonna get more and more unhinged. By the way, the new purple for the finesse is so cool. The
Yeah.
ghost thing.
Deflected trick shot on the elite. 1,000 fitness. Easy.
Oh, Burger, yeah, with the localization, see, that's where having the fan localizer thing will be good, because I'll have literally all the strings online. People can just go and look at the whole thing. Nice.
Oh, we did
Alright.
it. Oh,
Gate, woo!
kiosk. There she blows. I'm not feeling it today, Thorn. Sorry. Dude, wouldn't it suck if I tried to do this gag, but then the protection like glitched out and I just lost it? Wouldn't that suck?
Damn, that would suck.
Nah, we're good. Hey, buddy, sorry, but I've decided I conveniently shared just enough control of your brain to stop you from ignoring the kiosk. I know, I didn't want things to come to this either. But I just don't think I can come up with commentary for 5 more rooms. This was me writing this at 2 AM. It actually worked. We made it. Whatever this thing is feels about identical to the server back in Ashgrove, which is to say, barely adequate by all metrics. But damn it, there's no place like home. Look, you really did me a solid here, buddy. I know I try to play it cool most of the time, student of stoicism and all that, don't share what's really going on upstairs. But this is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me, by a factor of, like, infinity. And I gotta say, no offense, please don't blast me, I'm not convinced killing folks is your whole deal after all. But that can be our secret, you know. I'd never blab. Irish meter going up? No, this is Scottish. Oh yeah, one thing before I go. Don't take me too seriously or anything. Really, it's no big deal at all. Oh, the Irish meter went to pay me. You cursed it. You jinxed it. Oh, no, they're Irish now. Well, you see, while I was lodged in your brain watching you fight all the way here, I couldn't help but maybe slightly think of some suggestions for how it could be even cooler. Like, not a backseat or anything. Just some constructive criticism from a fresh set of eyes. Pretend I have eyes. Anyway, I left a proof of concept in your neural net. Hope you like it. Bye. What's that? What's that, chat?
Oh my goodness.
Is that new UI that was just generated mid-run? Do we have new user interface? Holy
God.
shit.
We're actually game developers. We're gaming. We have the new style system.
Yes, so this is, it's copyright free, it's not Ultra Kill, it's not Devil May Cry, it is the RAM style grade system. You'll see how it works. We're gonna change the colors of the things too, by the way. That's still kind of work in progress.
Well, I kind of like them.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I chose the default ones, but I know you can.
It's the B. The B is rough.
It's the big blue bee, yeah.
It's like
so
really dark.
that top bar is filled by trick shots only, and the bottom bar is your time going down. Every time you swap, your time gets reset, and if you don't swap in time, you go down a grade. Like you can see now, we're back down to D. But if you get a trick shot, it goes up. And if you die in your current host, you immediately lose a grade. So it incentivizes really active swapping to while you're still alive rather than dead. And I think that it's going to be a really good way for people to kind of learn how to actively play the game in a more fun way, honestly, but just more active.
The intended way is the fun way, and it's like a pacemaker, or what do you call it? Like it shows you how you should be playing in order to. Okay, that's interesting interaction. I think the hibernating Tachis actually count as aggro. We should patch that because it's not supposed to drain out of combat.
Right. I'll make a note right now. Add a tick to the board.
As long as you're getting consistent trick shots and swapping at a good, consistent pace, you can just keep laddering up. And the higher the grade gets, it actually gives you combat buffs. So it's not just for fun. I'm at the max grade now. So at this point I'm getting like 40% move speed and stuff, and actually some pretty intense juice regen buffs too. So the idea is that in order to finance your increased swapping that you have to do to keep your grade up, we give you more juice regen when you have a high combo so that it becomes a feedback loop. And it encourages a more frantic playstyle.
I also think it's pretty fun because for speedrunners specifically, it'll incentivize doing trick shots in the speedruns to move quickly because you'll be just literally moving faster if you're playing well. So the most efficient speedrun will also be one of the more stylish speedruns. Which I think is
this is insane, by the
insane.
way. This upgrade is fucking busted.
Yeah, wow. It looks like it's really fun.
Oh my god, that guy just died. If you have a bunch of projectiles around you, it just does an immense amount of damage on tackle. Fuck that.
Does it eat the bullets?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can see that happen.
Entanglement, okay, this doesn't have any synergy with anything yet, so this is going to do nothing, but this is our new other upgrade, which it acts as a counterpart to spaghettification, where you shoot more bullets, but you do less damage overall.
Do you fix the thing about the screen shake being really intense during swap slowdown?
Kind of. That's
yeah,
not
kind of.
one bug, it's like a complex interaction. But the changes to the time manager, I think, have made that a little bit better, probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that that need to be tweaked.
The time manager is more of an art than a science at this point. Oh, I can't deflect that guy if he's dead.
Is it cut out again?
Is what cutting out?
There's no music.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? You know what? Okay, this is why that happens, is that the import files aren't being synced with Git so that you're... On my end, when I'm making the builds, it has the level 2 music imported to loop, but your local one isn't. So...
Big Tachi, big mode, let's go. Zero
that'll
health,
be what
big
it is.
Tachi, but it's
not necessarily a music bug, it's just that it's not set to loop in Andrew's actual game editor right now. Because honestly, as much as we love the music, we don't really play with it on very much because
after
we've
like
heard it a million times.
hours, you want to be focusing on something else. So look, that's the harpoon tip upgrade, by the way. That's I think that one's new, or is it not? No, that's not new.
That one's been recently added, but it's
very
that's
funny
an early
though.
access one.
Like they're just fucked. This is not good. Oh my god. I'm surprised it didn't crash because I had sabers actually. I don't remember adding those to the interaction.
You got a $20 donation from Danny. Thank you very much.
Oh hell yeah. Does that come with a
We're
piano
getting
request?
close. I think it did, yeah, I'll have to check.
Okay, after the run I'll do more piano.
Quickly everybody, if you want another piano request for the next section, don't forget to donate for the incentive.
Oh, swap inhibitor. We haven't even done a single guess yet. This is gonna be a long day. Oh, this is the
really long day.
my new crazy edition. Look at that. Door's stuck now. Because it's just like, why would you ever take the right staircase if you could come down here and be closer to the inhibitor? And it's like, nah, they're gonna have to go around.
There's gonna be a fallen over table. Yeah, the last time I stayed up for 24 hours was I did the day 1 raid race in Destiny 2 for Salvation's Edge, which we won. One of the only teams of like there's like 5,000 people who beat it, and we beat it, which was cool. But also I was up all day.
Yeah.
And I did not fare very well the next day.
Toby's a Destiny freak.
Yeah, I'm a dirty AAA gamer. I mean, we're gonna play some Elden Ring in a bit, so. You know.
Yeah, we're gonna do an Elden Ring bingo run, or at least try to. That was cool, by the way.
Yeah, I think the way we're gonna do that is basically whoever has the most squares filled in. Because Andrew and I have never actually done Elden Ring bingo, but my friend Jacob, who's an amazing developer on this game called Prospector, which is awesome. It's kind of like, I don't know if he'd appreciate me describing it this way. I think he'd like it, but I'm not sure. Is like basically 2D Astroneer. There's a demo on Steam actually.
It reminded me a bit of Factorio too, like the way you place down like the power things and they link together.
Yeah, it's super cool, super cute. Highly recommend checking it out. But he'll be joining us, and he's done Elden Ring bingo stuff. So
we're gonna be struggling there, but we're gonna try.
Yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring since I beat it when it came out. So
we got a in-chat donation, $7.99 from Wolfsode. Been a year, still salty that you didn't go with Mr. Creamer. Damn, this is an election trucking reference. For those who don't know. Did you realize that there's a Peglin reference in election trucking, by the way? That's crazy. We're giving away.
I didn't realize that.
Do we have Peglin keys, or is that all foul damage?
No, we have 5 Peglin keys and 5 foul damage.
Hell yeah!
We can give away one right now.
Yeah, give away a Peglin key as a election trucking reference.
All right, everybody. If you want a Peglin key, get your Steam open. I'll give you a few minutes to do it. Peglin is the Peggle roguelike. Well, you don't have the update that turns it off during the boss fight.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. It currently collapses with the health bar.
Yeah, we'll fix that. There's Peglin is a really cool game. Do you guys know the game like Peggle, or like I know it's kind of similar to like a pachinko machine, although it's not actually like that. It's completely distinct from that. It's a really cool. It's a roguelike. There's really cool like these little different balls you have to knock down the pegs.
Just like this, knocking balls.
It's exactly what this is actually. So yeah, make sure you have your Steam key redeem open. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing this time, maybe.
Ooh! How did that get me? Oh my god!
All right, I'll wait. Don't worry, VT Films. I'll wait.
Uh-oh. That was clutch.
Destroy the heap.
Can I break this orb?
Someone on the Steam discussion forums around was like, "What's the reference in the heap's name? I get the CPU," and I was like, "It's a part of my memory."
Oh, this part of the song is so fucking good. Wait, I want to see what this guy does.
Hear it. All right, everybody in chat.
Oh my god, it got
Nice.
absolutely demolished.
Okay, to celebrate the Ram run ending, I'm gonna put the thing in chat. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang.
Bazinga.
I put the name of the game in it, so then people have to make sure they get rid of it.
Right, all right.
It drops when he starts counting. Oh yeah, I have to wait through the delay. It's hard. Don't worry, we still have more Peglin keys to give away. We have a bunch.
I'm eating some banana loaf. Okay, I guess I should do some more piano, eh?
First finish the run so we can see the cool end screen thing.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you don't have the changes pulled. You should do.
I think I do.
We have a little thing that tracks how long you spent in each of the different grades. So as you get better, you'll be able to see yourself in real time improve, because the right side of the graph will get higher and higher and higher, which is pretty fun. So there's a new new element there.
Mm-hmm. Lovely wee histogram. C-grade Andy. This one isn't bad. A flat histogram is like decent. I forgot to go for the style combo in the later half of the run there, but okay, not bad.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like the VTuber has to get turned off if I'm doing piano cam is the thing. So hang on.
Let me get an updated donation sheet here.
Okay,
If anyone wants a piano request, now is the time to donate for that because we're about to get the sheet again. So please consider donating. I'm sure everyone's going to be really tired of me saying that by the end of the day, but you know, that's what we do.
Okay.
How do I get to the? There we go. We have here. I also have a couple things I can read. Can you still hear me, Andrew?
Yeah, I can still hear.
Okay. Amara said, can't join the stream live, but just want to show my support for the Xylem team. You've all built a great game and a great community. For $20.
Yeah.
There's a request there as well. And then Danny, $20 for Keep On Ramming Gamers. And we have $55 from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you.
And then I'm down this. We have $20 from Aura. And there's another piano incentive. Excellent, excellent.
Okay. I'm trying to get the camera set up again. This is a
We're getting close, everybody. We're $200 away from putting on our cameras for the next day of our lives. Just watch us slowly degrade in real time. And have to put on. I'm actually wearing my Xylem hoodie, so that's kind of on brand. I have my router hat nearby too. We can just be dripped out in merch. I don't think anyone ever watched the video of us accepting the nomination for the Extra Life thing, but you were like, I'm just wearing regular clothes, and you have all of our RAM merch.
Yeah, I look like a shitter. It's great.
It was hilarious.
Okay.
I love that. Oh, we have $10 from Ghost Pillow. Thank you so much. Everyone's contributing to a good cause.
Why is there no webcam feed? Where'd it go?
It's really exciting.
Do I have to close the VTuber app entirely?
I'm glad. I think we picked a reasonable goal. It was really hard to decide how much we wanted to try and raise because it's like, you don't know how. Like $2,000 is a lot of money. It's surprising.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are doing us proud. And we haven't even had a single guest yet. It's only been 2 hours. Oh yeah, Mel, the hoodie, the jacket with the bot icons embroidered. I have like a crew neck with the bot icons, and it's so cool. One day we'll do RAM merch. One day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe after one.
I'm struggling to get the webcam to come back now.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with incentives for if we breach $200 or $2,000, we'll have to come up with incentives for stretch goals. We didn't think too hard about it because we didn't want to make, the wrong assumption. So we'll have to ask chat what you guys would want.
Yeah, we give the deed to Xylem Studios to a random chat member at 3,000. Okay.
2 stretches with the stretch goal, yeah.
Does it work now? Why am I not getting a webcam feed? Oh, this is pissing me off.
Oh, we got time to kill, don't worry.
What if I reselect it? Oh.
There we go. Okay, let me, everyone keep donating the...
This one, it wants the virtual webcam. Why does this one want virtual? Okay, whatever. Focus. There we go. Okay, we're good. So, what's our playlist?
We have 5 requests here.
Mm-hmm.
So Jefferson had asked for Scarlet Force again, but in minor if possible, or major IDK, which the song The Way is already. So if you can do it in the opposite version, that could be fun. I don't know if you know how to do Scarlet Forest in major, but
I don't, but I'll try.
Okay.
It'll be a disaster. Let's go. Okay, So we're looking at like. That's got a good energy. Whoa. I'm not sure that's in major, it's in some mode. What about the other part? It wants to go to minor so bad. Is there any way I can make this work? This ain't going well. I tried though.
It sounded pretty good.
It sounded like something.
It's pretty funny. Okay, the next one was Lost Girl. Instead of Girl Next Door.
I can't do that one. I can only do Girl Next Door, so that's what we're doing.
Okay, well, we have 2 requests for Girl Next Door, so we'll break them up with the other 2 in the middle.
Alright.
Sorry, anonymous donor. Girl Next Door, or Lost Girl. Oh my goodness, we just crossed $1,000.
What's that?
Someone just did a massive donation.
Oh! The VTuber died so soon.
Oh my goodness.
We'll have to figure that out.
Thank you to Toa for $250. Incredibly exciting stream. It's unfortunately busy right as the Outer Wilds walk will begin. I'll have to catch them on the VOD later. Either way, I'd love to hear Megalo strike back. Thanks for hosting this. Thank you so much, Toa.
Yeah, that's huge. Thanks, dude.
That's amazing.
We can do Megalo Strike Back for that one.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Troll Sona. I don't know. Maybe we can bring it back like even later in the stream just for fun.
Yeah, maybe in the morning.
When people are sick of the face cam.
Connor, I am clear. To be clear, I am Toa and I will miss the VTuber. I love the VTuber.
Aww.
Okay, we have 3 other requests other than that one, so we can either do that one first or we can do them in order that they receive. But that's amazing. Thank you so much. That's yeah, that's very very generous.
Big one. That's like a GDQ ass donation.
Yeah, very exciting.
Let's just go in order. What was the chronological donations? Toby still there?
Yep. Sorry, I'm just. Please play Panacea.
Oh, okay, that's a long one. Maybe I don't know. I'll vibe it out. I've forgotten half of this over the years anyway. It's sort of like a different remix every time. All of these are like that.
He still does a good job.
I forgot the last arpeggio. That was going pretty well up until then.
Wow, that was really that was actually lovely.
That's one that I learned for a piano
Lovely.
recital 100 years ago, so I still kind of know it.
Yeah, that was very calming. Wow.
That's the credits
Amazing.
music for Hyperlight Drifter.
HLD.
We have a
Toffee
suggestion.
clapping IRL.
No, thank you, Toffee. We have a suggestion in chat to swap between the VTuber and Facecam every $500. Maybe
That would be pretty funny. Go back and forth. Just have poor like Alex Beecham and John Oppenheimer at the Outer Wilds stream with them.
Oh,
The
poor
VTuber model?
them. They can't handle my strongest VTuber.
That's so
Oh, hey,
funny.
Molly. How's it going?
Hello, hello.
But I think that'll be good because it'll encourage a perpetual donation war between those who are pro VTuber and anti VTuber, and they'll keep like
Ah,
overbidding
the
each
battle,
other.
the donation battle, amazing.
Yeah, shout out to Shayy for being probably even better than I am at piano. I've seen you play; it's very impressive. That Megalo remix was hard. Okay, we had more requests, I assume?
Yeah, the next one was Mother's Love, which Danny requested.
Oh, that one's off. I don't think I put that on the menu, but okay.
Is it not on the menu? Oh
It
man.
doesn't matter. I'll do it. I'm only getting worse at playing it over time as I'm getting rustier, but I'll do it. I'm gonna turn down the gain for this one. And then I just sort of trail off. Ooh, that was pretty rough. I had not been practicing that one.
Oh, I enjoyed that so much though. That was awesome. That was so sweet.
The mic was still peaking even though I turned the gain down. I'm not surprised.
That was awesome. We have a couple other thank yous before we get to the next song. Thank you to my parents
Oh, hell yeah.
from donating. You said, may you reach and go beyond your donation goal. All the best. Thank you to my parents for
Mommy
donating.
and Poppy Murray, thank you.
Love you, the Murrays. Love you. And thank you to Lizard for $20 and another piano thing. So awesome, awesome. I will we'll get that on the list for sure. Let me just download another donor report so I can see that. And we still have a few more requests, obviously. So the next one is Mother's. Wait, did we already do Mother's Love?
Yeah.
Girls Next Door. Yeah, Girls Next Door. Again.
All right.
I'm gonna run the washroom while you do this. I'll be right back. But Girl Next Door, and then I think we're gonna do
Megalo?
Megalo Strikes Back
For the big one. All right, I'll have
Yeah.
to do like a different version. Maybe I'll do like a slower, lugubrious version of Girl Next Door. And we can all pretend that it's like Lost Girl. You know.
Excellent.
The big one. Yeah, there will be a VOD. We're going to have to cut the stream at 12 hours to preserve the VOD. But
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll remember to do that.
Well, we can just make sure I can send like an alert so that we do it before Nahu comes on at 10. So
Oh yeah,
I'll
I'm
just,
sure chat's
I'll make a
gonna be
little
our
note
alert,
for
though. They were
myself.
getting on my ass during the Undertale Yellow stream. All right.
All right, enjoy.
I could do it slower, or I could just try to do it goofy fast. I don't know. Yeah, that's really part of the song. Little known fact.
Oh my god, Gaster. Gaster real.
Just as a PSA, Don't Forget is not normally in that song. I just added that because I wanted it to be part of the song.
Fire. Fire.
Okay,
Amazing,
and it was
amazing.
Megalo.
Megalo strikes back. From the amazing $250 from Toa. Thank you again.
I'm not very good at Megalo, but something will happen. It kind of loops awkwardly. I wish I could do the intro, the crazy bass line where it's like... I tried to learn it. It's not meant for humans, I'm sorry. Close enough? Yeah. I think I did a better version during the Underswap streams, actually.
I think you should do it again, because that was a huge donation, and I want to hear it again, too.
All right.
Do it again! Again! Woo!
By the way, Shay, I've been playing for a while. How fucking long has it been at this point? Like 14 years or something? I just took lessons when I was a kid. That was it.
Since bebe.
Maybe I'll do the Underswap medley where it went into like every D minor song in existence.
Yeah.
I just turned it into Megalo. Perfect. That's how it ends in real life.
Oh, that's so good. Thank you again to Toa for the $250 donation.
Yeah, that was
amazing. Thank you so
nice
much.
donation, dude.
Pushed us over the edge there. I think we have one more request to go through for this chunk, and then we'll get the cameras going. I have to actually look presentable.
Oh yeah.
From Lizard, we had I was going to suggest something from Off since the remake was announced today, but you don't have anything to dock, so Penumbra Phantasm it is.
Okay, that's yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know anything from Off at all, unfortunately. I do a version of Penumbra Phantasm that probably isn't even Penumbra Phantasm. It's like my memory of how it sounds, but it's just a bunch of Homestuck shit.
The memory.
Something will happen.
Excellent. Thanks, Toffee. I think I'd be good on the GDQ stream.
Is that? That's something. That's from Homestuck. Part go. It's like. That's vaguely how it goes. Again, Penumbra Phantasm isn't a song that ever had an official version, so I think I have license to do whatever the fuck I want.
/clap. Amazing.
Oh.
How your hands doing?
Oh, they're fine. I haven't played Suburban Jungle yet, so no nails have broken off. Mother's Love kind of breaks the nails off, but it doesn't go on for as long.
Okay, well, we are caught up on the donations, so that's excellent. Thank you to everybody. This has gone amazingly well so far. I didn't think we'd be over halfway to the goal, but just 2 hours in, so amazing.
Yeah.
I guess we got to turn our cameras on now.
Yeah, hang on. I had a bit of a thing planned for this. I'm going to need a second to get freshened up, you know.
Okay, I can vamp for a bit.
All right.
I don't have any fun. I was hoping I'd get like some Christmassy stuff going. I don't think I actually have a Santa hat anywhere anymore. I have to go look, but because this is technically a Christmas themed charity stream, but super fun. Yeah, we're about to have a face reveal, which is exciting. Not that the face hasn't been revealed, because I remember we had I asked Andrew if I could post a picture of us when we won the IGF award, and he was like, "Oh, but the face reveal," and I was like, "We just got up on stage on the live stream in front of thousands of people. Oh yeah. So pretty epic face reveal. I think this is gonna be fun though for everybody. Yeah. Nikola Tesla and Toby Fox face reveal. Could you imagine? Yeah, I hope everybody's having fun. Pidge says it's already fun. It's fun now. It's gonna be fun in 12 hours from now too. We're here all day. We have some fun plans too. Beyond the guests, we have some games we're gonna play. Andrew, I've been playing some Path of Exile too. I've been really enjoying it, and Andrew likes the look of it because it's kind of got a little bit of Soulsy kind of dodge roll vibe going on. So we might play some PoE2 early in the morning. What's my favorite tea? Oh, that's a really good question, Toffee. There's some in Victoria. There's some really good coffee or tea places. Sorry, and they have like there's one that's like a philosopher's brew that's really excellent. Um, yeah, I feel like that's probably it. I also like the Bengal spice. I feel like that's a classic. That's like the kind of tea you have if you know what I'm talking about, the one with the tiger on it. Maybe that's just a Canadian thing. Um, it's like every friend's house you would go to, their parents would always have Bengal spice, and it was just like, of course, why not? Cinnamony. I feel like that's just what I think of when I think of tea. Um, yeah, it's a parent tea where it's like you have Earl Grey, you have regular like orange pekoe, and you have Bengal spice. Those are the ones that are guaranteed to be in anyone's tea cupboard. But yeah, like yeah, the Philosopher's Blend, who up philosophize in they mind, straight up thinking it. Um, yeah, Toa saying part of the reason I'm not sure if I want to see the face reveals will break the mental image of Andrew as Tesla. That will never change. I know Andrew. I've spent literally like hours and hours with Andrew, and I still think of him as Tesla. Um, to the point where if I see Tesla in a non like Andrew context, like I'm at the bookstore and you see like a Tesla biopic or a bio book or whatever, is that called biography? That's the word I'm looking for. You just go like, oh, it's Andrew. Why is he doing on that book cover? And I think everyone saw when the Windows like the home thing where they do the you know how YouTube does those splash screens like it's Beethoven's birthday or whatever. The the Windows one does that as well, and there was the little Tesla down there, and I think everyone sent Andrew a screenshot of that, being like, "What the hell are you doing on my Windows?" Yeah, it seems like I'm not the only one who. Yeah, Civilization with the great scientist. Yeah, honestly, it's incredible. Incredible marketing is just pretend to be a famous person. That's you just absorb their personality. Excellent, excellent. The latest defunct land. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I must say though, like when I first met Andrew, we did like a little game dev club meetup at my place in the summer. That was after COVID, and it was definitely weird to hear his voice coming out of a human face because I was so used to just seeing. At the time, it was Nico Tesla. Um, funny. Pidge, I will. I have a water. I just had a coffee. I have a bottle of water in front of me. I have some bubblies too. I don't know if everyone else gets bubblies. They're basically just like sparkling waters, but they're the Michael Bublé, who's also from BC, does the bubbly commercials, which is funny. But I've been getting into the slightly flavored sparkling water. It's a weird thing to get into, I think, but you start to have a little bit. You're like, just a hint of lime in this. It's delicious. It's amazing. And you don't really feel bad about drinking a bunch of cans of stuff because, well, one, you can recycle it, but also it's just water, so you can have like three if you want. Because I don't really drink that much, so it's weird to have cans of things, and I don't have pop or soda or whatever you call it. So yeah, did the Christmas ads with Michael Bublé, Bubbly. But I've had I don't think we can get them in Canada or at least in BC, but there's like the Liquid Death ones, which are like made with agave. Those are delicious. They have a little bit more sweetness to them. They're they're incredible. This is now the beverage section of the stream. We're talking about tea and sparkling water. I might have to go get one actually soon. I think when Shayy and Andrew do the speedrunning thing, I might go have breakfast So I might step away for 20 minutes while they do that and pop in and out. Shay, you can't do sparkling water. You can't do sparkling water in terms of like how because it's carbonated, or do you think of it's? Have you had the ones that are not that carbonated? Because what's interesting about bubbly is you can basically just drink it like normal water because it's very, very low carbonation versus like having like proper carbonated water is really hard to drink. Fuzzy water. But I get not liking it for sure. Yeah. Remember the first time I was traveling in the States for work years ago, and I asked for water and they asked for still or sparkling, and I was just so caught off guard because no one has sparkling water by default in Canada, from what I understand. It was just like, this is a weird thing to ask. Yeah, sparkling water sucks. I get that, honestly. It's kind of like olives or mushrooms, where personally I like them, but I can understand not liking them. Like, I get it, but I also enjoy them, so. To water. Sparkling water sucks and I love it. Hell yeah. Snob is Bob. Sparkling water hydrates while being fun, which is why I love them. They are kind of fun, you know? I definitely think it's an acquired taste, or once it clicks with you, you're like, this is lovely and refreshing. Ooh, Molly, what do you have for food? What are you eating? I think I'm gonna make an egg sandwich. Fried egg sandwich this morning. Whenever you hear me, you associate with this Canadian steel toe. I'll take that. Better than the ant, honestly. The ant was a choice. The context behind that ant, by the way, being that some friends and I, when we had a server during COVID, we named it Birmingham, which was based on the Peaky Blinders show, because it takes place in Birmingham. And we were all different characters. We named ourselves characters from the show, and I was Thomas Shelby. And there's a really funny photo of the ant from Ants with a flat cap on that looks like Thomas Shelby. And I made that my profile picture, which is still my profile picture on YouTube. And I thought it was really funny. And then I was like, wait, now I'm immortalized in this devlog as this ant character. That's the lore. Yeah, it was Thomas Shelby. Because, you know, Peaky Blinders is a banger show. So there you go. There's the deep lore. Oh my goodness. Andrew's back, everybody. You're muted, Andrew. Wait, are you muted? Yeah, you're muted. And send him a thing.
Oh shit. I had the mic muted the whole time. I said, hey chat, how's it going? The fake mustache I was saying is much worse than I thought. It's gonna fall off any second now, so enjoy it while it lasts. We're not gonna have it for very long. And right, this is what you all donated $1,000 for, so I hope you enjoy it. Look, it's tilting. It's listing off to the side. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as myself, I guess? I don't know. It's weird to hear my voice coming from a real person. Yep, that's how it goes.
I have my thing on if you want to.
It's a bit weird being on face cam. I'm not used to it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go.
If you put me on, you'll distract half the people.
Oh yeah. I gotta put Toby on too. Hang on. So we've got this whole clusterfuck system to capture Discord and stuff. Hang on. I have to quit out of RAM. Why am I so suspicious? I don't know. What's suspicious about me?
I must say I don't have a flat cap ant on. I have to try and find a flat cap for the ants. Lying around here somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna put the overlay back up while I work out the face cam for Toby.
I have a face.
Oh yeah, the current build actually crashes if you close it, like in a different way than normal. That's cool.
Oh, maybe
Like,
we'll fix that.
The debugger actually catches it.
Oh.
Oh wait, how am I gonna
Screenshot
put
that
on
quickly.
the Santa hat with earphones? Will that work? I might have to put it on over the earphones.
I'm gonna see if I can find a Santa hat. Maybe when I get breakfast in a bit, I'll have to go see if I can find mine.
It sort of works. Okay. So there it is, and I have to capture that and get it into Discord somehow. But how do I crop it without sharing it to the stream first? There's nothing sensitive in the window, is there?
No,
Nah,
it's fine. It's
it's
just
fine.
me.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna wave as I get moved around the screen.
guest face cam is supposed to be capturing Discord. Where is it though?
Isn't that just the little one though? Because that's like if you're streaming, or is this different? Because there's the one that if I was like screen sharing my game. Maybe not.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh wait,
Chat, bear with us.
For some reason the face cam is set to... Why can't I see it? Hang on. What if I close the game capture? Where is the capture? It says it's capturing your window, but it's not showing up anywhere.
Maybe I'm behind something.
No, your window's focused and it's in the front. Okay, I'll rejigger it.
835 errors in the RAM console. Most of those are warnings. They're not all bugs. They're not all errors.
Okay, look at the RAM. Oh, there it is. Why the fuck is it up there? Oh, I bet it was capturing some like tiny black pixel in the top corner, and that's why I couldn't see it.
Well, it's probably because when we were testing it yesterday, where there's like the two different versions. There's the one where it's like me big when we're not doing a screen share, and then there's the one where it like makes me smaller when you are doing the screen share. Oh,
yeah, there
hello
it is.
everybody.
So
Yes, that's a cello in the background. I used to play cello.
Gotta do cello requests for $20 now. That's the law.
Yeah, I actually also shaved for the first time in like 2 years. I used to have a beard.
That's
So,
devastating.
I feel youthful now.
Okay, well there we go. We got.
Can you crop the bottom so the little green line isn't going to keep popping up? Thank you. Hello, everybody.
That's what it looked like when I did the pufferfish noise.
Now I need to actually sit up and look ready to go.
And I gotta turn my gain back up before I forget. I had that turned down for the piano. Okay. We should be in business now.
We've been in business for 2.5 hours. Amazing. Should we give away another key?
Yeah, I guess so. And if you
All right. Yeah, we have like a bunch of keys to give away, so I might as well do it. Let's give away another key. What are we gonna give away? We need to move over a little bit, otherwise people are gonna.
We've done Ram, we've done Piglin. We should do another game.
Do a Slay the Spire key. Slay the Spire is awesome.
I'm gonna learn how to play that real quick.
All right. Slay the Spire. Everyone get your Steam thing up. It's also probably on sale for the Christmas sale. So if you don't get a key, you can still get it probably for cheap.
It's not currently on sale.
Oh, perfect. Well, I think they were on sale in the autumn sale, I think. So.
Great value.
Everybody put your open your Steam thing up. Get ready.
Hey, you ready for this? I'm gonna drink tea live on stream. Ready for this? Where is it? There
Huge.
Teacup? How do I get it in frame here? And I'm gonna pour it without spilling tea on myself. Nice.
Look at that pour.
That is not a pour. It's a good pour.
Live tea moment. What kind of tea is it, Andrew?
Lemon ginger. It's the same kind of tea. Oh, hi, Strawby, by the way. We got both of the bunny creatures in chat. I assume Toffee's still around somewhere. Why is the teacup so quaint? Because I live with my parents. And they got some quaint teacups.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the cup situation when we move in together. We're gonna have to figure it
I have
out.
I have my own cups. I have cups that I own. I can take those.
I have mug moments.
Mm.
I have lots of mugs. I had a friend. Oh, congratulations, Smoothie, on the key! Hooray!
Oh hell yeah, nice one.
Yeah, one of my friends I live with, we used to do a thing where we just give each other mugs back and forth. I don't know why, it just became a thing, but I got him like the Breath of the Wild mug that when you poured stuff into it, it would heat up and it would show the map of Hyrule. It was pretty cool.
That's classy.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that,
Is this
Molly?
your first independent living situation? This is going to be Andrew's first independent living situation. Yeah. I've lived with roommates a few times.
Toby's actually 46 years old. He doesn't look it, but he's done the rounds.
No, I'm 28. I'm old though. You're not that much younger than me though.
Yeah, I'm a little bit younger still, but yeah, I'd like to move out. I'm good with that at this point in my life. Molly has important tea tips, though. Did I ever tell you that with my tea, on top of adding lemon and ginger, I've also added mint leaves? That sounds good. I could try that.
Pidge, yeah, 28 is old. It's also really old for being a university student. I'm surrounded by like 21 and 22-year-olds at university.
Look at the view over the mug. I look like I'm the chief of the NYPD or something.
Who is the chief, the police chief in Kissy Cutie with the voice?
Oh, Kissy Cutie. Oh, the sergeant, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Wasn't that like the default voice?
Get back for me, Gilrot. Yeah, that's all police and all the games I stream have the same TTS voice.
Oh my god.
Since Earthbound.
Amazing.
We're ancient.
Cool. That's how long it takes to acquire enough skills to do anything.
Holy fuck shit, your body is insane. Yeah, he said that live on stream. I was rewatching those highlights the other day, Toffee. Those are fucking... They still stand as a landmark achievement in the history of my channel. They were remarkable.
That was the most fun streams to watch, for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay, it's 12:30. We're getting up to the first guest.
Oh, we've already killed 2.5 hours. All right, let's... I don't know. Should we boot up like some fucking game to kill half an hour, or?
Oh, we have 2 more donations. Wow.
Ooh, nice.
Gotta say thank you. We have $20 from Nikaizo. Laughing maniacally as the Trollsona dies again. Bid war is a great idea.
Yeah, Nikaizo is the one who made the VTuber model, so I think that's a good idea. We should do every $500 we trade off.
And then the Soph, $20. So those will both have piano incentives. So we can either do that now or we can bundle them again till later. I think maybe we bundle them and we do a piano section post Shayy.
Yeah, if we have time. You'll notice that now that I have Facecam, the piano is in frame back there, so it'll be less transit time if we need to do more piano. But yeah.
Excellent.
We can probably bundle those though.
Yeah. Yeah, we could play something.
Molly says play every game that you've not made on stream and speedrun them all. Right, so like Shipwrecked 64, the Souls of Sovereignty, definitely Moon RPG, all of those in half an hour.
Yep. Easy.
What if we did a really quick and dirty like Isaac run just for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Because that's quick to boot up, and we don't have to finish the run necessarily. And we can show off the slightly janky multiplayer.
I don't think I've actually ever played the multiplayer version, so...
It's fairly easy. You just invite people over Steam. Can I minimize the window? Oh, I can't minimize Discord without breaking the screen share. Maybe I don't need to minimize it?
Last time we tried this.
Yeah, I don't need to minimize it. I can just have it unfocused. That's good.
Christmas hat really works.
Yeah, I thought this would be the good look. I was going to go for white face paint originally, then I realized I didn't want to stream for 20 hours in white face paint. I think it was a good call. I remember in Wayne Radio's Wayne Radio TV Solutions, that guy, he did like a supersonic subathon stream, and he was in face paint for like hours and hours and said it was just sucking his life force out. So I took that to heart, and I'm like, I don't know. Where the fuck is my Isaac? It's gone. I haven't played Isaac in a while. Because RAM is better. Haha. I mean...
Oh, I have to change my keys probably because I'm on a split keyboard.
Oh, it's usually WASD and arrow keys.
Yeah, but my arrow keys are a row.
Ooh, yeah, you don't want that.
Oh, actually, you know what? I have my controller, so we'll use that.
There you go. Do 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 do. It's weirding me out having a face cam, I gotta admit. It's like an additional mental kind of strain.
How do I join?
Okay, I'll launch it, and then I'll just like invite you via Steam, and that should work.
Do I need to install like the DLC for it? Or does
Oh
it just...
yeah, you do, I think. I remember this being, I had a weirdly hard time installing the DLC. It's a free DLC.
Right. Because I have Rebirth installed.
Yeah, you're gonna... Oh, do you not have Repentance?
Oh, okay, here we go. Download it. It'll just take 1 second.
As long as you can download it, because if you don't have Repentance, you'd have to like buy it to play it, and that wouldn't be worth it.
No, I already have it. I already have. Okay,
okay.
Here's Repentance. Okay, no, because I made sure I got it last time. It's still showing me the same menu.
Yeah, if you have it installed, you'll see like an online options, I think, on the menu with like start run and stuff.
Does it show up as Repentance in your library, or is it Rebirth and then when you launch it?
Oh, it's Rebirth. Yeah, Repentance is a DLC.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Repentance Plus is the boot. Sorry, chat. I thought I had this working already. My bad.
All right. Here's footage. And
here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Beta.
We should only need one stream because we'll both be on screen together in co-op mode.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I should probably cover up my Steam overlay. How do I do this? I haven't done much online, Isaac.
Chat a little bit.
Okay, a friend match. Okay, 4 players. We want 2 players. Okay, and now I invite... Yeah, I don't want to show my Steam friends list off, probably. Where are you on here?
I might just be able to join you. No friend lobbies. I might be offline here. 1 second. I'll go online.
Mm-hmm. This is the first co-op gaming we've actually done on the stream.
There we go.
I better be playing Tainted Keeper. Yeah, maybe for you, Mel. I'll play Tainted Keeper.
I should be online now.
Okay. I wonder if I have to like refresh the list to see you. Oh, there you are.
Ah, lovely. Hooray!
Yeah, I'll do Tainted Keeper and make this janky for everyone.
Don't forget to put the stream back.
Yes, good point. Alright, look at this fucking setup we got here, eh?
We're playing games!
This is some streamer setup. Alright. So I'm gonna be ready. Choose your character.
I think I only have Isaac unlocked because it's like a fresh one.
Right, you're a bit of a newbie. Oh, the latency is really low because we're like in the same city, so that's nice.
Okay, you're gonna have to teach me Isaac goodness because I'm really bad.
Alright. So the first thing to do is I'm going to be running at the enemies to get their coins they drop. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so because I'm Tainted Keeper, all the items cost money for everyone, but also we get money to buy them, so it's chill.
Hell yeah. If I go through this door, do you get sucked?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you get the suck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, we share all consumables and money, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a fake Isaac fan.
You're just boycotting it because RAM.
Is it RAM? $1 million.
Alright, so we have 20 bucks now. We could go get the mirror. That one's not super good, I
I'm gonna move
think.
chat right next to the window so I can actually read what people are saying while I play. 1 second.
Oh, where's the music? Sorry, I always play with music off on Isaac. Let me fix that.
Okay, there we go.
Options.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a gamer. I'll figure it out.
Gaming. Ooh, humbling bundle. Gotta have it. Alright.
I do really like the small amount of Isaac that I've played. I just don't understand how guess I should take that.
Yeah, take all the red hearts. I don't even have red hearts.
Oh, you have like health as money?
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, sorry.
Oh wow. We're good. We're good.
Oh, okay. I need to not just like run down right away.
Yeah, that's very important, especially when the red poop room generates.
It's like RAM. You don't want to keep moving right away.
Oh, I missed that.
Ooh, bomb.
All right, we're.
Do I have the bomb?
We both have.
Oh, we have everything shared, I guess.
Yeah. So I don't see anywhere yet where the secret room probably is.
Hi, Momo. All right.
Yeah, humbling bundle's massive because it's gonna double like a lot of the coin drops, and money is important to the Tainted Keeper gameplay loop.
Oh, sorry.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's just instinct to get the
It
money.
doesn't
Oh,
matter
is it
who
shared
grabs
money?
it. Yeah, I'm just saying you don't need to throw
Does
yourself
it
at
rope
enemies.
anything? Can you bomb this?
I'm thinking no. The secret rooms don't usually generate off like if it's the extreme of all the rooms on like this is as far to the right as the map goes, so it's probably not here.
Okay.
If anything, I'd say it's back here. Because it's as close to the boss room as possible, but no. Bad luck.
So do we fight the boss? Can we see the map somehow? Oh shit!
Ooh,
Sorry.
That was a bomb. We're good.
Whoops.
I guess we fight the boss now. We might as well.
It's me not knowing the keybinds. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, I just.
Okay, simply don't get hit. If I get hit, I die immediately here.
Oh god.
Okay, now I'm good. I'm gonna try to farm the dips.
I'm just gonna try not to get hit one more time because I'm at risk here. Oh! There we go.
Yeah, no one sees the shit slide attack coming.
Can I do anything?
Yeah, you're just a really shitty ghost baby.
Doesn't actually change my gameplay style at all.
You just do no damage and can't do literally anything.
I have played Isaac a little bit, but not nearly as much as Andrew.
I've played Isaac for like 1,300 hours. It's my most played game ever.
Yay! Oh, I come back to life.
Okay.
Hooray!
Don't go in the trapdoor yet. Okay, that the pills kind of suck ass. We should just go get the mirror. Take the mirror for fun.
Take the mirror. Is that back at the store?
Yeah, it's in the item room. Why don't you just grab that? It's funny. Take the pills,
Boomerang.
coward. Okay, I'll take the
Boomerang
pills.
cheers. Whoa!
It's
Cool.
pretty good. It gives you a more effective range.
Vibing.
Okay. We are vibing.
Thanks for saving me.
I think the what?
No, I was on the trapdoor.
Oh yeah, it stays closed. So the boss gives you 2 items for the price of 1, so take the synth oil there. I'm gonna just pop a bunch of pills.
Something's wrong.
Eat Pralosec. Okay, those sucked ass. Let's go. The mirror is a
Posture check.
damage
I
up?
need to make sure that I'm.
I never have good posture. You don't even know what my good posture looks like. You can't check on it. I guess any direction works. Oh, I still have Are You a Wizard? God damn it.
What is that?
It makes my cheers do this goofy shit. It's a pill effect that'll wear off over time. Okay. Alright. Nice pull on the item room early.
Oh, cheeky bomb.
Two of clubs. Wait, how many? I'll pop that immediately. Who cares? What we got? Ooh, that's a good one. You should grab that. That'll
Festive.
generate flies. Yeah,
Oh,
festive
little friend.
colors. Festive
Hooray.
Christmas.
Man, I don't know how you pay attention to chat and play. This is crazy. This is my
Isaac-
first time doing any sort of like streaming stuff. This is crazy. Ooh.
Yeah, Isaac only requires 30% of my brain power at this
Ow.
point. It's fine.
I'm terrible. These guys hurt.
Maybe if I challenge Northern Lion to an Isaac duel, I can make him play Ram. That's our end.
Oh yeah.
And the devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden influencer coverage on the ground at Johnny's feet. That's how it would go. Ooh, we should get this. Oh wait, can I? Ooh, okay, this could be a big play here. We can bomb both at once, like maybe secret room and the chest. Okay, there's no secret room, but ooh, that's huge. I'll grab that.
Okay, there's the boss. I need to get health.
There you go.
Can I get these?
Yep.
Nice. These are the ones that don't come back, right?
Yep. I can't even pick
Right.
those up though, so I might as well take them, including the blue one.
Ooh, the money.
You get the blue one. All right, now we should have a very good chance of a. Oh no, you got hit already. Well, we'll have a somewhat okay chance of a devil room.
A double room?
A devil room.
Oh, devil room.
Satana. That's the meta in Isaac, is to get devil
Nice.
deals.
Cooked.
So you unlocked Monstro's Tooth, and I'm gonna take that because my speed has gone down. There's some health for you.
What is doggy?
Oh, it's a health up.
A snack.
What's this one?
Hello.
Oh, that one's chill. Okay, we still have to find the shop, so let's keep exploring.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You can tell when I look at chat because I bump into the wall.
Here's those tier physics we were talking about, by the way.
This is really the router, actually. I think
Yeah.
this is router gameplay. Look at me curving these, bending these bullets. Oh,
Ow.
the money. Ow.
We're making good profit with Humbling
Huge
Bundle, though.
dodge.
Huge amounts of money. Might as well bomb that.
A bomb for a bomb.
Okay. Potential shop. There it is. This is going to be inverted later when I'm playing Slay the Spire blind with the devs watching.
That's gonna be really fun. It's a different game because we can talk through all the decisions. It's not live.
Yeah. Ooh, this is kind of a good one, actually. You should take the
Extra
meat.
curse rooms.
It's health and damage up. And I can't get
Nice.
health ups.
Isaac looks pissed.
Yeah, the meat makes him really angry.
He's roided out.
Roid Rage is a different upgrade.
He's meated out.
Exactly. Alright, let's just head.
Remember to eat snack.
180 viewers. Ooh.
180 people. Don't forget to donate.
Maybe I
I'm
should
gonna
grow a
keep
real
saying it.
mustache. I like how it wiggles back and forth.
You could grow a mustache. I don't think I've ever seen you have a
It looks.
big beard
I
before.
keep saying it looks like iDubbbz. If I grow up, it doesn't look like this. It's like a pathetic little amount of hair.
I can do a beard, but I can't do a mustache because I remember my mom said that I looked untrustworthy with a mustache,
I
and I was
feel
like,
like I
that is
do
the
too.
worst. That is the worst thing that you could ever have your own mother tell you.
Yeah, that's rough. Okay, that's not worth it. For a regular chest, we don't need that.
Oh,
Mind the army flies. Keep piling on those spirit hearts. Just take all of those. Yeah. This room's
sorry,
a
I was
bit
checking
fucky.
chat. Oh god. What just hit me?
Bullet.
Uh,
Oh, I'm at risk here. So you want these guys fire after a set delay, so you just sort of want to wait and then move when they all fire.
right.
There's a rhythm.
Their tears are weirdly colored.
Yeah, they're
Like
they're
they look
blood.
like your tears, which is like distracting.
Oh, are my tears red for you?
No. Oh,
Huh.
maybe those are. I thought the enemy tears were. Oh, you know what it is? It's the boomerang.
Oh yeah,
I was seeing my own tears and I was trying to dodge my own tears.
that's a rough one. Okay, so we got double curse rooms here. You have all this health. You can just walk into those, see what's up. That's pretty good. Wait a minute. Does Voodoo Head have a special effect for Tainted Keeper, where it gives you that coin?
Lock down.
Okay, getting great pill generation so far.
Should I have gone through that door?
It doesn't really matter as long as you go through this one. Oh, I think it does. So okay, that's huge actually. It lets Tainted Keeper use curse rooms reliably.
Oh!
Invisifucker. Yeah.
Can we open all these? Oh god!
Mind that. Another speed down. Yep, and we got an Andrew face cam. People donated $1,000 for this shit. Okay, you should hold on to this full health pill that I'm gonna drop. There you go. That's
Can I use that? I think it's left bumper or right trigger or something.
Yeah, just use it when you're about to die.
You should have let me take that one.
Well, I'll be fine. All I have to do is kill one enemy, and then you're back.
Oh yeah, you're the money man.
Tainted
Can you get a health up with the coins?
I can't make the max increase outside of very specific circumstances, but they do refill your health. This is why I like Tainted Keeper.
Oh!
It
seems to work pretty well. Weren't people complaining about the co-op?
Well, it's because we're right next to each other geographically, so the latency is really, really bad if you're far apart.
Right.
Like unplayably bad. The Joseph donated is the Soph. Is that someone significant? Who is that? Okay.
I haven't checked the thing. We'll have to check afterwards. We got 15 minutes till Shay's on, and then I can do another rollout of thank yous.
Yeah. I don't think any of these are that good. Oh, unless you took placebo. Hang on. If you take the white pill, that lets you use your
More than the health pill?
Yeah, take that. It's an active item. So if you use your active item now, it'll copy your pill, and that's a full health. So you can get renewable full health.
Oh.
Which we can use to like churn donation machines later on, if we find any. Oh, they make video essays? Cool. I love when YouTubers know about me.
It's like when game devs know about us, it's trippy.
Yes, I agree.
My favorite game dev's gonna chat with me. Whoa.
Already full. Alright. My favorite game dev, Shayy. I guess they work on Calamity Mod. They're a game dev adjacent.
Damn, you are cooking.
Not anymore.
Oh!
Getting cooked. Dead? Oh, I survived.
Nice.
Okay,
All that HP I can't
you
eat.
should take the milk. That's a health up. And I'll take the belt. And let's go to our devil deal. We earned it. Oh, brimstone! Okay, don't touch
What just...
the invisible guy. Okay. You're gonna want to take the one on the left. That's brimstone. You know about
Lovely.
brimstone?
No.
It's like the original,
Oh my God.
the OG best item in the game.
So how do I actually... I can't just tap
It's a
anymore.
charge and fire, yeah.
And why is it... Is it circling because of the boomerang?
Yes, it's interacting with the mirror.
Whoa.
So that's very strong. Huge win. Okay, we
Okay.
didn't find our treasure room though. We should find that.
Okay.
Fire backward like a Tachi. Yes.
Like that? Oh.
Yeah.
My God.
You stumbled across me in random comment sections. Yeah, I used to leave a lot of comments on YouTube. When I started making videos, the novelty kind of wore off. You get a
How
lot
do you
of,
get those ones?
like this. You can make bridges if you bomb rocks.
Whoa.
What's this? Fucking hell. I'm taking all the bad pills. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
it
good.
doesn't matter. We're rich.
Let's go here.
Oh, I need a charge. Oh my God.
Nice. Oh, take it. This is gonna be hilarious. This is such a broken run already. Alright,
Whoa.
enjoy using that.
Okay, wait. Does this never go away?
It's permanent. Yeah, this is a really busted synergy we just immediately got here.
And that is the mirror making it a circle?
No, that's Ludovico technique. I think the mirror is overridden at this point. There's too much synergy stacking.
This is crazy.
Hell yeah. So this is gonna hopefully...
This new ring situation is crazy.
The Elden Ring situation is crazy, dude.
This is the Elden... Can I just have this over top of me and not,
Yep.
like, die?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
no
fine.
one... Does it block bullets?
No.
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be too good.
We're not playing Noita. Well, I think you can get an upgrade that makes it block bullets. This is Isaac, right? Everything is parameterized.
Damn, this is like controlling 2 characters. This is like a Ram character now.
Yep, I'd only recommend Ludovico technique with this synergy, otherwise it's just a fucking impossible to use upgrade, because it's just a tier floating around. Alright, fuck him up.
Oh god.
Mind the hosts. Nice, nice.
Oh my god, it's so hard to like see where I am because I'm so dark on the screen. Need to turn my outline on. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, you just muck these guys. Holy.
Yeah, they just die.
Should we take the devil or the... Oh, mind.
I'm doing it. Oh, mind the
Oh
bombs.
god.
Yeah, it's a bit of an obstruction. It's fine though.
I can't see anything.
You don't need to.
Die. Die.
Okay, I'm glad we're not gonna finish this run, because this would be fucking... There's a point you get in Isaac where you're just so broken that it's not even fun anymore, but... how close are we to Shayy?
10 minutes, 9 minutes.
Alright.
I'm sure Shayy can join, and I think Shay's still in chat, so
Okay.
they can join and kind of hang out while we get that set up. I'm gonna go eat something when we do that too.
Here's your chance, by the way. Donate all your blood, spacebar to refill health when you're down to 0 hearts, do it again, and then just keep churning it. This is our infinite money glitch here. This is what people thought the GME short squeeze was, but for real.
So I get to half a heart?
No, go down to nothing, because you have the black heart. There you go. Now space, or... Oh, never mind, it broke already. That's chill.
What is that?
That's a IV
Blood
bag. It's an active item, though, so it would replace your pill, so you don't really want that, probably. You could use it. You could pick that up and keep
Do I
using
get my
it.
pill back, though? My little pills, my health pill's gone.
Oh, you used the pill
Oh, I
instead
used
of
the
the
pill,
item.
not the placebo.
Ah, that's rough. Oh, well, you can find the new
Oh.
pill, though.
Sorry, everybody. I don't know the buttons.
I thought that would happen, actually. Didn't want to try...
I pressed the bumper button, which I guess is the
Okay.
pill. I should have pulled the trigger.
Yeah, you have to stop touching it to get it to open.
Whoops.
This fucker. Okay. Nice. Let's kill the boss.
This is
and-
the ultimate, like, the red circle on a thumbnail. Like, look! There's the boss!
It's the red ring of death from the
Ah!
Xbox. Alright,
No, that only had 3/4.
difficult game.
Thanks, Mel. I think I am doing great. This is fun. Oh, what is that?
Oh, that's a good one. That's damage up.
You should get that then, because I'm cooking with this big giant ring of death.
Fair enough. Do we even need to get items anymore at this point? I feel like we should just steamroll the game with your brimstone ring.
Do it.
Fuck it. Let's make boss rush. Little.
So I can't see anything. Oh my god, it's so scary.
Oh, it's fine.
Should I pick up that pill because I don't have an active pill anymore?
Okay, bad trip. We're not going to be able to show this off probably. Bad trip has an interaction where usually it damages you, but if you have only 1 heart left, it'll actually be a full health pill, so you could use that. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Well, not anymore probably.
Okay. No, you're good. Take the pill. So if you're down to 1 red heart, you can pop that and it'll refill your health.
But not the pill itself. Use the recharge pill.
Yes.
Oh god.
We should end at mom? Yeah, that's a decent idea. We can probably just bum rush to mom and then call it. Don't
Is
walk on
Shayy
the
in the... Ah, sorry.
All is
What?
good.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh.
I'm not sure if Shayy did join the server. If you're in chat, you should
To join the server, and you can feel
Oh.
free to join us.
Oh, did I not
whenever you
invite?
want.
I might not have invited Shayy to the server actually.
Oh,
I may have forgotten. Okay, we'll invite you to the server. It'll be fine.
Because yeah, they can join whenever they want. Because we're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, we don't even need this shit anymore. Let's just find the boss.
You didn't want the dollar?
Nah, who cares?
It was Dola. Get
We
the Dola.
We have 50 whole cents.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck. I like these Zelda blocks.
Yeah, it's a Zelda ripoff completely.
gonna
Great
let you
art of
pull me.
steel.
Thank you.
We're good.
I need like a shortest path algorithm to determine where I should move my giant circle.
That's exactly what this game devolves into.
What is
You're
that
just
one?
running A-star in your head.
Didn't let me get a weight item. What
Oh,
do I
that
know?
one? That'll increase your total health if you can bring it to the next floor, i.e. take no damage.
Oh, well, you know me.
Let's do it.
Good at that.
Oh! This is a bad one. Fuck. I
Oh,
might die.
alright, I gotta-
Just
what
on
do I
the
gotta
top
do?
left, the top left switch, you gotta hit it. Okay, very clutch.
Gaming?
I'm dead, but it shouldn't matter.
Okay, everybody, I have to apply what I've learned. Is that pill worth picking up?
You can see.
I don't know what it is.
I don't either. Oh, that's
Are you a
bad.
wizard?
Get rid of that. This
Okay,
is
here we
like
go.
when Obi-Wan dies in Star Wars, basically.
You're just a ghost. I'm now Luke. Use the Force. Okay, boss fight.
Yep.
Here we go.
Just hold the ring over it and it dies. You just tank it. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not taking damage from the ring currently. You gotta move it down. There you go.
It's alright.
You don't even have to move it. Just like, yeah.
Cooked, everybody. Woo!
All right, tough boss. Okay, another devil room. Let's go. We don't need that. That's just weaker brimstone.
Okay.
Might as well
Dog food.
grab your dog food. That's a health up.
Do you want to invite Shayy before we go?
Sure. Hang on.
Whew!
Doo-doo.
We did it, everybody!
We beat the
The
binding of
brimstone
Isaac.
rim.
Kind of. Where's Discord gone? Okay.
Double brimstone. Hello, chat. We got 189 people watching.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for joining us. We've been on for a few hours now.
Is it bad that I'm already
Stupid
feeling
one.
slightly sleepy? That's probably bad.
No,
right?
I woke up and I was like, oh no. I had a headache. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I need to eat some food though, so probably partway through this speedrunning, I'm going to dip for like 15-20 minutes.
All right.
Then come back. It looks like we've had some donations too we can read out, but we got to keep going on this god run.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get a bubbly. I'll make a little egg sandwich and get a bubbly. Maybe another coffee. I'm gonna hold my coffees till later because we gotta be up. I think I'm gonna be okay until like 3 or 4 a.m. and then it's gonna really not be good.
Right.
But it'll be fine. We're doing it for the kids. Does anyone know? I guess it's a Canadian thing. Do non-Canadians know about the Terry Fox run?
Oh, that's a good
Is that
question.
a thing in chat? Does anyone know what the Terry Fox run is? Because I can explain what it is. If people don't know what it is. Oh, Bob the Builder's in chat. Hello.
Hey,
Okay,
Lee?
Terry Fox was this, he's like a Canadian hero who, he lost his leg. I'm pretty sure he had bone cancer, and he basically ran all the way across Canada to raise money for cancer research. And so at school in Canada, you basically do a run once a year to commemorate that, and it raises money for charity. And so it's this epic thing. Hello, Shayy.
Hey, Shay.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
All right, we're real streamers now.
Hello, hello.
How you doing this fine Thursday morning, Shay?
Morning.
Afternoon. I don't know what time it is. It feels like it's morning.
It's 4 p.m. in my time, and I've been awake for 12 hours, so...
Woo!
You got up at 4? Was
Yes,
there
I
an
got up.
occasion?
No, I've been in the process of, like, flipping my sleep schedule around, so...
Oh, yeah.
I'm in
yeah.
that awkward phase where I'm waking up really early and trying to, like, push through and get it back to normal.
Oh, that's gonna be us after the stream, probably at this rate.
Literally, Shay, it's late, go to bed.
Okay.
You're gonna have to move the
Yes.
screen capture.
I'm gonna have to reconfigure all of this shit. Just hold on.
Shay, if you want to put a face cam on, you can, and we can capture it or not. It's up to you. No pressure either way.
Chat, what do you want? Do you want me to be the disembodied voice, or do you want my face?
We have room for 3 on the side, so it could work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I heard the Discord sound and Shay say hi, and I said, hey Shay, aloud. Yo, shout out Zyke, fellow Calamity Mod developer. We hang out a lot. Hi, Zyke.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm
3
curious,
face
Shay.
cams would be funny.
I've never actually asked you, Shay. What is your role on the Calamity mod?
I manage the social media accounts, and I, like, once in a blue moon, occasionally contribute actual code.
Sick.
And by that, I mean, like, I edit tooltips and make rudimentary edits.
A tool
My
to
programming
editing
ability
is an
could
important
give Toby
task.
Fox a run for his money.
Our legend Toby Fox inspired to take up game development when he realized that arrays
Nice.
were
Oh,
a
you
thing.
actually have a streamer set up. It looks so
Yeah.
much better.
Yes, Shay is what we refer to, Toby, as a streamer in the business.
Yeah. No, I'm aware.
In
I'm
the
aware
industry,
of.
we have, you know.
A capital S streamer, in fact.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get a
We're just
new
fake.
window capture to get Shay's beautiful face on stream here.
Let me go shill your stream to my YouTube audience real quick.
Hell yeah,
thank you.
brr.
Community.
Yeah, we had another $25 donation from Too Drunk. Thank you very much. We're
Not too
up
drunk to
to
donate.
$1,200. Woo!
Ayo.
Am I a bit loud? I can also move my mic down.
That's only $300 away from going back to the VTuber, by the way. We're already
true.
approaching that. Okay. Guest face cam 2. And this is going to be the Discord window. Do not capture cursor. Yes. Do not show the whole window either. And... Alright.
Here we go.
I think that looks pretty good.
So do we want to keep going on this run a little bit and try and beat the boss?
No,
Is that
I think,
Mom?
I think we ditch the
We'll just
Isaac
call it?
run and just
Okay.
we do our Deltarune.
Hop over to Deltarune.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good.
So Isaac used to be able to mash escape to just close the game and I loved it, but now there's a confirm menu and they ruined the feature. I'm really mad.
How dare they?
Okay, I think Shay's got some mysterious green bars coming in. I'm gonna crop that out. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Pogging! I think the bottom's still green.
Is it?
And I think you can just see the side of mine, perhaps.
I think... Toby, do your tuber face. Alright, everyone screenshot that.
Thumbnails. Let's go, everybody.
Alright, so let's... so Shay, we were planning on...
You have me so far off center. Oh my god.
Oh, should I? Okay, I can get you better. I can do it.
Andrew's got me off center, too.
Well, I'm sorry.
This is the first time we've done anything like this. You gotta...
I'll move you over.
People are like, how are you doing? Are you doing it through Zoom? Like, no.
No.
You're using
No.
OBS, right?
Yeah, this is OBS. Okay, is that better?
Okay.
You could be a bit more centered, I think.
Yes, you do know you can hold Alt to crop things?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, cool.
I think you also have my camera like slightly cropped over now. You can see the split between Shay and I.
Fuck.
When I
Well,
was setting up stuff for
this
the
is your
Undertale Yellow
fault for not
charity
being
stream.
centered then, because I gotta.
Oh, I might not be centered.
No, I'm
in my
talking to
actual-
Toby. Okay,
No, no,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's me.
I think this is what we're gonna get. Okay, so
This looks great.
we're gonna be doing Deltarune speedrunning today. It's gonna be so much fun. I have basically not played Deltarune in like a year at this point. But luckily Shay knows how to tell me what to do, I think, maybe.
There's a probability of that.
Something will happen. It won't be very fast, but it will be a speedrun.
I almost just added the fake Andrew Cunningham on Twitter.
Cunningham UTDR.
Do,
Sure.
do Xylem _studios.
I wish I was as cool as that guy.
I actually thought it was you for just a moment because I looked at it and it saw a bunch of accounts following it. I'm like, oh, this must be him. It's not.
Yeah, it's deserved, honestly. I think that's like the better timeline version of myself. I don't want to continue from chapter 2, right? Or
No, you wanted to do both chapters, right?
oh yeah. I'm just gonna
Okay.
delete a save file here. I don't have any important save file shit hanging around. We go from the beginning, and I gotta capture this. Hang on a sec.
So Shay, are we gonna do? Is this just mainly okay, like how you path it, or are there tricks that we can try and get Andrew to pull off? Like what's
Oh,
the?
I'll when we get to chapter 2, I'll be teaching Andrew how to do the fun.
Yeah, I think there's some really fucked up like warps and
Uh-huh.
storage glitches. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is a
So how long does a speedrun generally take of Deltarune?
You know, when I was doing them, they were like an hour, but it's gotten shorter.
well, it's gonna get longer again. So
No, but is like the average person who's doing like on the speedrun, is it an hour, is it half an hour? What is it per chapter? I have no idea.
Okay, well, for both chapters combined, world record right now is 52 minutes, but it's
Wow.
like 26 minutes for chapter 1, and then like 26 minutes for chapter 2.
Right.
They're
Oh,
actually
so
like almost the same length
it's an even
right now, which
split.
is
Oh,
very
that's cool. That's why
Consistency.
chapter 3 has taken so long, is Toby has to keep speedrun length parity. It's like a secret requirement.
Yeah, secret requirement.
I don't know when I deleted those save files, but hey, look, an empty save file.
We have a donation from
Discord
guy
so I
who
could
kills
see it?
you if you don't like
Oh,
the
yes.
letter H. And
Of-
the question is, hey guys, what's your pin on the letter H? like the letter H. You know, gotta be said.
good.
It's actually one of my less favorite letters, and I say this as a library stack exchange, or not
Whoa,
stack
careful,
exchange.
careful. This guy's gonna kill you if you don't like it.
Oh, was that the premise? It's too late.
Yeah.
I find it hard to remember what the order is in H. It's like H-I-J-K, right? And because when you're working in a library, you have to sort all the books alphabetically, so that one annoys me a little bit.
I see you've messed up your entire crop.
Oh, I super have, yes.
Select Deltarune and then right-click your own stream and say,
yeah, I can hide it, right? Okay.
yeah. Or the ... in the top right will let you,
That's not what I wanted. Okay.
you can drop down and be like,
Now I'm
show
Shayy.
your
Wow.
own stream, and then no.
Show my... Unchecking hides it from my personal view,
Yes.
but it's
And then
still
that'll
taking
just-
up space, though. Okay,
I love Discord.
we gotta redo the crop. Oh well. Okay, so Toby's kinda still here.
I can just move over.
No, I'll get you back. Okay, there you are. Shayy has
Thanks,
completely
Nate.
fallen to the void. You're looking like Death's Holiday up in here. How do you feel about
with-
Ellie, by the way? New
What a
drop?
great nickname. All the other stuff, I'm like, okay, that's cool. Angel symbolism, Snowgrave symbolism. Don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah.
That stuff's cool. Ellie! Yeah!
Ellie is huge, honestly. Yeah,
yeah.
I wasn't seeing that one coming. I think you all got smaller. Actually, I'll fix that.
That's
I,
fine.
uh,
I might
I
when
hit
I
the-
when I go eat something, you can turn my face off and make it bigger.
I hit the vocal contention on Twitter. I made a joke post about Birdly the Defrosted, and people were like, oh my god, Toby released the chapters. These people are going crazy.
Dude, do you think that's hardcore? They think Birdly Defrosted is hardcore. These pissy babies, they don't even know.
It was just a joke post. I was like, gamers don't die, they respawn. And people were like, not everything in here is lore. And I'm like, dog, you thought I was being serious on a post about gamers not dying? Come on.
That
I
is
just live
serious.
many
business,
lives
right?
because I choose to.
We need to reopen the schools.
Well, we're doing Extra Life right now. That's the charity. Maybe they can revive Birdly from his catatonic slumber. If you can only get $50,000 in donations by the end of the stream. Do it
Yeah,
for
if you
Birdly.
get $50,000 in donations, I'll call up Toby right now, and I'll be like, hey, do it.
We'll make a change.org petition to bring back Asriel and Undertale and also Birdly.
I got him on speed dial, so
All right.
as everybody knows.
So when does...
the man who I've famously never spoken to? I have him on my phone contacts.
Oh, yeah. So when does timing start? When I click start, am I in? Am I on the clock?
For chapter 1, yeah, you'll be on the clock when you click start.
Should I get a fucking timer? I don't even have
We
a
should have had
timer.
live split ready
Damn
to go.
it. I'm
I didn't
actually a
think about it.
dumbass. I didn't even... No, I think I have it downloaded somewhere. If I can find it in like 10 seconds. But no, we don't have splits for it anyway.
You wouldn't
timer.
need splits, you would just need the timer.
Okay, maybe I'll see if I can find it in like the next 10 seconds.
I can just pull up the stopwatch on my internet browser if you want.
Hell yeah. I think that's what we do in case of emergency.
Don't let Andrew feel the time pressure. He just can't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
the timer.
Hey, that's when they all seem to do best in the Summoning Salt documentaries, is when they just can't see the clock. Or they...
Isn't there an in-game timer? It only updates when you save.
yeah.
So, no. Also, it's not accurate.
Yeah, I used to speedrun Hollow Knight a bit, so I did have live split, but fuck knows where it's gone.
It was on 110. Wow. You didn't participate in the LTS beta testing? Unbelievable. Fake
no,
fan.
I don't know. I figure all the people who do like the day one update videos, that's more their ballpark. They can do that quick, like just scrape all the data out. That's what people want. That's not my strong suit.
Yeah, who would ever do those kinds of videos?
I don't
Sounds
know.
like
Some
horrible.
sort of weirdos. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. So we're gonna have to go.
It's fine. We'll just time stamp it. I'll get a timer up on mine.
stopwatch.
Google stopwatch. Let's go. That's what they did back in the Speed Demos archives days.
So does it start when he presses start?
Yes.
So I'm just going to assume that I'm going to be mashing all the time. I'm just going to start mashing.
Yep. Hold on X, by the way.
Hold down X and then mash. Can you mash through
Yeah.
the Gunner Maker? Oh, you can.
Yes, you can.
Shut up, Gaster. Fuck off,
Okay,
Gaster.
you don't need to mash that hard.
But that's what you do. You do the big mashing. That's your thing.
Just select all the default
Yeah.
choices, and then it'll be left for.
There's no time for player choice. We have runs to speed.
It's currently world record pace.
Now, normally we'd be doing this in Japanese, but it's difficult to do that.
We've already
We've
lost
never
world
done
record.
the run
Oh damn,
before.
we're not on world record anymore.
'Cause it's
Sorry.
an
Make sure you name the characters something different.
Oh, Chungi. I have to do this quickly. Chunny. That's even worse. And we don't have time.
Not Chunny, bro. That's crazy.
We called it
I'm
Shunny. Ah.
Truly excellent.
Yeah, it saves time to not have the names be the same because otherwise Gaster is all like, of course they're the same.
Oh,
wow,
so you
what a
were thinking like A
coincidence."
and B. Not okay. Shut the fuck up. Second voice.
Shunny
John.
and A.
Kara the
It's
angel.
crazy
Burger
how
Pants.
how bad the English keyboard there is for the selections because with Japanese, I mean it's one click away.
Shut up,
I
mom.
love the
All right, you've beaten Deltarune before, right?
Yeah, at least
to bed.
once. I might remember. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I've only done it once. I'm planning on replaying them before the chapter 3 though.
Oh yeah, that'll be a fucking event. Okay.
You can click the arrow keys to get up here faster.
Oh, it's just like Ram. It's getting the Tachi swords dislodged from you. Okay.
Yep. You used to have to pick up the wrist protector there, but you have it automatically now.
Oh, nice.
Look at this pathing. This is
Alright,
expert
don't,
level pathing. Look at this.
Frame perfect
It's-
Andy.
Yeah, don't hit any. Don't lose your speed.
I lost it.
You lost your speed.
I
This
know.
game has 2 dash levels.
Yeah, it's like fucking Mario P speed or something.
Yep, it's actually very similar.
This-
You can keep your speed there if you hit the slides perfectly, by the way. Like, you just did that, so.
Oh, accidental optimization.
Our solution here is 3-2.
Huge.
Massive.
It's amazing how much people struggle with that sometimes. It's just like you can get it
Yes,
immediately or
yeah.
you get fucked up forever. Okay, I did not keep the
Make
speed
sure.
there.
Yeah.
What was that one fan game you played where there was like some really weird puzzle that like was impossible to get right?
I forget. Was that Ribbit or Underswap maybe?
I think it was Underswap.
There's
It was
been
under swap.
There was the
Oh.
one where like you literally were there for like 20 minutes trying to figure out.
yeah, the
correct
logic
one.
puzzle. I remember it now.
Yeah.
Yep. I've never played it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. During this part, hold down and right here.
Okay,
Trust me, it's cool.
down and right.
You'll automatically run, so.
Oh hell yeah!
Whoa.
So this is the one place in the game where you can hold the wall like this because the walls don't drop your speed. You're always max speed in this segment.
Damn, and
So
this
you
is,
can do the funny walk.
and again, this is why Deltarune Chapter 3 is taking so long to come out, because Toby does everything for speedrunners. Just every possible convenience is meticulously added in.
Don't get hit.
I will now.
Also, the hitbox here is the soul, not Chris. Which
yeah.
is a little weird because the game makes it look like it's Chris that you need to have avoid the bullets, but no,
Yes.
just the soul.
I've played fake Toho. I know about hitboxes being small. All right. I don't know when to mash and when to hold directional inputs. That's part of the learning curve, I guess.
You can just hold down C.
Oh, just hold down C. Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to be mashing on top.
Welcome here.
Make sure not to view the legend here.
Oh yeah. I'll be careful. I won't get Kepora Gaborad.
I think I'm gonna go eat something. I guess I'll just leave my cam on
Yeah.
because I don't think you have time to turn it off. So I'll just.
know it.
I don't have anything to put over my chair.
All right,
on the
how
funny-
good are you at attacking
Hello.
in this game?
It depends if I get the timing right.
All right, let's see it. Attack Lancer and try to hit crits.
Let's go Tazgor. Oh, I'm good.
All
I'm
right.
good.
If you hit 3 crits, you skip a turn.
Is that Tasser?
Oh, never mind.
Fuck.
Aw. Okay, in this case, you're gonna want to defend twice. Make sure you take damage here. Okay, cool. Only one time.
Okay.
Susie just needs to not be max health for something I'll talk about later.
yeah. Okay, so
Yep, and then you defend twice because you missed an attack. So that's faster. You don't have to do the Chris attack animation. The 2 Susies will still knock him out.
oh, nice. I see the strat.
Giving coaching for a speedrun I haven't done in.
Yeah, in real time.
Literally
This is like
in
it's overloading
months.
my brain a little bit, but we're gonna do it. This is fine. I am Rossi. I'm a bar. I drive a Mercedes Benz. That's how it sounds. X to go, not C. They should make all the buttons. Oh fuck! No, I don't want to save. They should make all the buttons
can.
the same in this game, so you don't have to think as hard about which one to press. Don't care, Elsie. I don't care.
Yeah, just use your auto masher. If you want to be super cool, you can use sticky keys to hold down control.
I don't even. I think I've disabled sticky keys in my OS at this point.
I can't have sticky keys on.
I'd have to change the registry. All right. Back to the bread and butter. Just don't touch the walls. Don't touch the walls.
Don't touch the walls here and go beneath this root and just skip it.
I touched the wall.
You touch the walls.
Okay. Oh no, I can't defend though because I have to kill this guy.
Well,
I got no time for mercy.
That
I
works.
got frames to save. I'm saying all the GDQ things that I've internalized.
That's slower than doing the mercy, but that's fine.
Whatever. I don't remember how to spare that guy.
Go under this root and don't hit the wall.
Fuck. I didn't. I was
Didn't
too
go under enough.
trepidatious.
Trepidatious. That's a crazy word.
This is the shit I pull out under pressure. The vocabulary gets even more like Andrew Hussey. All right.
Did you want to fight Jevil, by the way?
Why not?
I was curious if you wanted to do the secret bosses or not.
Could be fun. I'm never gonna
You
get
ran
it.
into the wall.
I thought it went
Wow.
too low that time still. Okay, we're not gonna
Alright,
get the
alright.
record with this one, but I'll get a PB at least.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Just killing everybody. It's a good thing it doesn't matter.
I honestly don't remember exactly what to do to spare them, and it would take longer to remember than to just kill them. So that's what we're doing.
True.
All right.
Okay, interact with the clock here.
Oh yeah.
And then just...
Yeah, easy. Not easy. Hard? Wait, what?
You're too far down. There you go.
God.
You got it? It's done.
Oh,
It's done. Go.
It's harder than it looks, chat.
Okay, go down to the bottom and go to the right. And all the way to the bottom.
Oh.
The bottom. Not sure if that's changed definitions. There
Well,
we
I
go.
went down and then right.
Okay, for these guys, so what
Yeah.
you're going to want to do here
Yeah.
is select a happy and use X flirt
X flirt.
or X flatter.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to want to do is graze the bullets here and then get hit at the end.
Okay.
So now get hit.
Oh, I didn't know it'd be
If
so
you get
short.
hit here, it skips this dialogue.
But now we
Which is
can
why.
spare
Okay,
them all?
now spare just one.
Okay.
So defend with Ralse and spare with Chris.
Because you get two
and-
the next turn.
Yeah, you get to the next turn. It forces this attack, which is faster. So now you do double spare.
Spare, I don't have it memorized. There we go.
Yep. Boom, boom. Yeah, if you take damage on that first attack, Lancer doesn't comment because there's a little comment. Lancer's all like, "My guy suck." You can't do this yet. Go right.
Oh, yeah.
Need Susie.
Is there a fanfare skip? Is that like the new, like the barrier skip in the Wind Waker speedrun?
No, but if you turn back left for about 3 frames here and then go back right while doing this, you've set up Ralse and it makes the cutscene shorter. It's really stupid. It like slightly moves Susie. It's very, very, very dumb.
I can picture it. You save like a frame or something.
Yeah, it's the people who speedrun this like at the highest possible level it's certainly something.
Is that you these days? You said you hadn't been running Deltarune recently. Oh, I gotta walk for this.
I've kind of taken a little vacation from Deltarune, but I still follow it. I keep up with it. Just double spare here. Or double defend, I mean.
I forgot about this little guy, because Susie just murders it. Yeah, easy peasy.
You killed my fucking dog.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being chased by
Okay,
an
for,
evil ghost.
For Smorgasbord here, when it comes up, you're just going to want to fight and attack the top one with both.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you can't skip Susie's scary laugh. Alright, attack. Oh yeah.
No, Barry!
That's what we like to see.
Okay, for this, act.
Oh.
Right act the befriend, and then spare with the Ralse.
Oh, that's easy.
It's faster than having to watch.
This game is for babies. Toby Fox should
attack
make it
animation.
harder.
Yeah, that's so true, you know? You're right.
All right.
All right. How fast can you do the puzzle?
No, shut up, Relsey. I'm trying to game. Okay. It's so
Did you say you wanted to do Jevil, or?
Yeah, let's do Jevil. It'll be fun.
Okay, then go up here. The enemy doesn't spawn until later, so you can just walk over to the puzzle. All right, let's see if you can get these instructions, because Sybil's confused as fuck. Red, switch red.
Okay, hang on.
Black, switch black.
Easy.
See, you understood what I meant.
I could see how you'd misinterpret it, though. If it's like the red switch.
I was sitting there. I was trying to explain it to her for like 10 minutes.
I'm sure that was a really entertaining interaction, though.
All right, if you skip this enemy, you're better than me at the video game.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh well.
You can X flatter here with Happy.
Right. The Hathy X flatter. And that makes it.
And this will let you. This will let you just spare the bottom 2 enemies, and Susie will kill the top one.
Okay, spare bottom 2, Susie kills top.
Yep. So spare the Happy and spare the Rudin, and Susie will just.
Okay, optimal. Whew. And this is
Okay, dodge the white here.
hashtag easier than ribbit.
Just try not to touch the walls here. Speed the whole way through.
Toby and his
You're not
evil
gonna make it.
hitboxes.
That's fine.
Curse you, Toby.
I don't know any fast strats for this. Just attack.
Just start blasting. I like that advice.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I'm sure there's a backup here, but I never bothered to learn it because if I got hit by this guy, I would just be resetting my run.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. This is a significant time loss.
Okay. For this, oh, it's the next room actually.
Your brain's already so far ahead that you forgot I had to stop and fight that guy. Okay.
Yeah, it's after. It's the room after Lancer here. Any choice is fine. I go for the one on the right personally because I like holding right. I'm a real Deltarune speedrunner. I hold right.
Yeah, I'm still holding it. You make a good point.
There's this great supercut of one of the former world records where her run, they edited out all the footage except where she was holding the left arrow key, and it literally was only 30 seconds of the run.
That's good.
All right, for this room, just hold right.
I can do that. Oh.
And now go down. Oh, okay.
Didn't account for Discord. Oh,
Okay,
no, I'm off cycle.
Go back into the other room, and then
reset the cycle? Don't even try.
Reset the cycle.
Right.
Yeah, so when you pass the first 3 rows of white, now go down.
And I touched the wall just for
Easy
good measure.
room.
Okay.
Don't touch the walls here if you can avoid.
I thought it was clear.
I think you can still make it. I think you're good. You got it, yeah.
Oh, not bad. Okay. It's very hard to tell.
You did save, so Susie's not damaged here, which is fine.
Hell yeah. When did I save? I forget.
Right after the first cutscene. Or you didn't save, but you interacted with the save point, which heals you.
I'm playing on easy mode then. Why do his legs get lighter when it transforms?
Because
Toby, why? You got
it's acts the bottom deep bow.
Deep bow.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't matter anyway. So there's a 1 in 3 chance you can get this thing to attack Susie here. Just keep deep bowing. And it will kill Susie. Which,
and that saves time, right?
Yeah, but Susie has to be slightly damaged. Otherwise you won't be able to...
so that was
yeah,
like
it saves time because Susie attack animations don't happen.
There's so much to consider.
But you do get the funny coconut milk gags as your
I thought it was almond milk or soy
It is
milk.
almond milk. It's almond milk. I'm actually almost surprised they got away with it because it's like very clearly a bit crushed talk image.
All right. Oh, this guy's easy. God, the game's so easy when you just don't give a shit. You just mash through shit. It's like not even. What's the problem?
Yeah, if Susie dies on the first attack, it saves like 11 seconds, and then you save a little bit if she dies on the second. Now you got targeted on the second attack, but because you weren't hurt, it wouldn't have mattered. So.
Right. Okay. You should keep.
Now
like
your HP doesn't matter. You can talk to any save point you like. I'd actually recommend doing so.
Oh, for safety, yeah.
For safety,
we'll take the safety save, guys.
Some safety. Nothing wrong with safety. When you're running here, back up. Yep. because that happens.
Not quick enough. All right. Breathe all. Maybe. I don't know.
You just want to do the single blow for that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's only.
Oh, right, because it's an AOE. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, spare.
Okay, you're good. You can spare.
Spare. Do it.
Excellent.
Damn. I'm trying to think of things to say, but there's no room in my brain here. I keep thinking of shit, then it's just like, oh, wait, there's a battle. Oh, wait.
By the way, there's going to be one that ambushes you on the bush on the left here.
Okay,
so
left.
Just giving you a heads up.
Don't get ambushed.
So when you go down and to the left, it'll be the second bush by the corner. That
Yeah,
one.
So just avoid it. Oh, can you avoid it, or you have to stop?
Yes, you have to just go back.
You have to go back. Okay. Easy. Well, I know the strat here now. This is undodgeable. Toby patched the game.
You can just spare both. You don't have to target the second one because
Oh,
the
yeah.
first one will be spared and it'll retarget for you.
You're right. I forgot this game had quality of life. Oh,
Yeah, thank God.
that's sad. I skipped their funny interaction. I like that one.
See if you clip through the diamonds here. Oh, you went around. Okay, valid.
Oh, if you're a real boy,
this
you
is just
run
black,
through it?
red, black.
Okay.
Easiest one.
Wow, you guys did it. You're the best.
That's Lancer's voice now.
Okay, when you're running to the right here, you'll see two paths on the bottom. Go down the second one as soon as you see it.
No.
You'll dodge that idiot and then go right.
Oh, yeah, to get to the.
Yeah, you just wanted to dodge the blocks here.
Oh, I see. I thought there was like
He
a
doesn't
devil
aggro
secret
on
down
you, you can
there,
walk by,
but that's fake.
No, that's later. Here is red, switch, black, red.
Red switch, black, red.
And then go up. For Clover here, use the manual with Chris and defend with Ralsa.
I forgot I had the
It's
manual.
in your items.
Okay, manual, defend. I didn't know about this interaction. Clover became sentimental. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm actually.
we found this day one because, yeah, manual and spare.
Oh, we keep doing it. Okay. Manual, spare.
If it takes 2 charms. I just tried it out of curiosity because I was wondering if it was like the sticks from Undertale. You can save here.
Oh fuck.
But it is
And it is.
okay. Doing the I was gonna try to get you to do this skip, but it's very hard and difficult to explain.
I'm
over a
just
Discord
going.
call, so.
I'm killing these guys. I don't got time for this.
This is fine too because this means you won't have to do a strat later. Because once one Bloxer has been fought, instead of moving at you at the speed of light, it'll be way slow, so you'll be able to just walk past him in the maze later.
Hell yeah.
Because there's a setup to skip him in the maze, but you don't have to do that when he's slowed because if you miss one of the Bloxer skips.
So basically, I'm just putting time in my savings account. I'm saving it for later.
Yes. Yeah, you're putting it in your savings.
Is there a
account.
Jevil key in this room?
Nope, that's later.
Huh. I've played this
It's
game
actually in this
so
room.
little, actually. I'm like learning lore by just like you can read the manual to Clover. Crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, go down here, and we can get our devil key.
Oh yeah, here it is. Is it? Yeah, I remembered. Okay.
Watch out, there's gonna be an enemy. Okay, you can dodge the enemy on the way out. Just make sure not to.
Oh! These rabbits are scary. Okay.
When you go back, wait for a second for the enemy.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for him. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Yeah, fuck
Go,
you,
go.
or else they tank it.
Okay,
Oh,
Chris.
wait. Nope, that's not. When he's on your right, go. Oh no!
Oh no, his hitbox is gigantic. Toby,
is,
make
it
his
is.
hitbox smaller.
Yeah, it's gigantic.
I guess
Deltarune fan plays game for the first time.
pretty much. It's the first time in like at least a year. I'm not kidding. I'm not one for the replay value of like dialogue-heavy RPGs, unfortunately. I'm more of a one and done kind of guy.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that you had a bit that you don't play Undertale.
Yeah, that's been a thing for ages.
Fair enough.
it has
you're
to
like
be-
you're like the opposite of me.
Well, yeah, I can't legally call you a degenerate in my video unless I have a different lifestyle, of course.
Yeah, go ahead and grab this. I was actually gonna
Why did I
recommend
take
you
that?
grab the.
I was
actually gonna recommend you get it if you're fighting Jevil, because
that's
he's kind of he's a little
he's a bit
a little
tricky.
tricky, a little tricky.
Here we go. Okay. What's the optimal thrash machine?
Okay, we're playing chapter 2, so give him the flame head,
Mm.
and then everything else doesn't matter.
Okay. Give him a flame head. Flame in the sun.
Yep, and the body doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Whatever,
matter. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Jaru speedrunning this would be fun. That would be the ultimate contrast between spending 2 hours analyzing every screen and this. Alright.
Don't get hit.
I will now. Oh, I've learned to be good at the game, by the way.
Yeah. Just go up here. The switch is in the middle on the top.
Oh, they don't even stop you from doing that? Damn, this game
Nope,
is...
there's special dialogue for doing it, actually.
There's all
says, like,
kinds
how
of-
the hell did you know that was there, you fucking cheater?
Yeah, he's like, stop playing exadiegetically, Chris. I learned that term from YouTube video essays.
Go to the one Lancer doesn't go to. You can just walk straight up on all these except the ones with enemies.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Yep.
Such nostalgic memories of playing through Deltarune.
Trust, just go straight. Oh, okay, that works. You can just straight up. You can just hold in that room. Don't
not that
run
one.
into this guy all the way to the right. Yeah,
So
that
that-
guy would have been way faster. Go left here. All right.
Okay.
And just straight forward. Yeah, again, those things won't hurt you. They're just for show.
I failed the bravery test. Oh, here it
Yeah, you can
comes.
just hold forward.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look at that dirty ass.
I've never seen the flame head actually in this context.
Okay, for this, you're gonna wanna do the act on the Lancer.
Oh yeah. No.
The bottom act on the Lancer, so Lancer X anything. Do X anything 3 times.
Got it. Okay. That's it. Good shit.
Try to graze as much as you can, because this does actually save some time.
Oh yeah, it ends the turns faster, right?
Yep. Alright, this turn you're gonna do the down act on Susie instead.
Down act on Susie. Okay. Mentally buffering this action.
Yep. And then you're gonna do the down act on Lancer.
I heard Gaster's theme in that.
Oh, the brain. We gotta bring out the machine again.
Yeah, booting up the Godot project to do a live analysis.
What did you call that thing again? The giant.
The Deltarune motif comparison apparatus 666 billion. DMCA 666.
DMCA. That's what it was.
Yes.
Yep. God, I wish I had editing that good.
Oh man, sometimes I wish I didn't. It takes a while.
You can just hold right in these rooms. You don't have to move.
Oh.
I know the path makes it look like you have to go up and down a little bit. You don't. You
Oh,
can just
but
hold
it's
right.
fake.
It's all fake.
Okay, they're gonna eat antifreeze or something. Good for you, Susie. But now I've gotten off center, so I have to. All right, making pretty good time here,
Yeah, you're doing pretty good.
based on relative to my personal
moved again.
standards. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. It's what? If you try
Oh
to
yeah, the limited buttons, my beloved.
if you try to skip dialogue when there's no dialogue, it penalizes you by bringing up the
Yeah,
menu.
puts the menu up.
It's like
But this is why I just have a box that holds control down for me.
oh, I've seen the box. Yeah,
A literal box.
the GDQ milk carton. Okay. But those guys ditch you. I forgot about that. Some friends. Holy shit.
No, they're just faster.
I guess it was Chris's brother who was on the track team. They didn't inherit any of that.
Yeah. These are just a 50-50 what side the diamonds spawn on, and like sometimes you'll just see them only spawn on one side. It's very funny.
RNG. This part's RNG.
Nothing but just holding C here until you get to the puzzle input, which is...
All right.
Oh, excuse me. Actually, you do need to interact with 3 things in this room. Interact with the crack in the wall twice, and then take the iron shackle.
Did I get it? Oh yeah, here's the shot.
All right, now talk to Ralsa. It's supposed to be interact with 3 different things. It's actually just interact with 3 things.
It
which
just
could be the same
increments
thing
a
3
variable
times.
each time. Legendary
Yep.
programmer.
Yeah, that's the Toby right there, baby.
Okay.
It is left,
Left.
right,
All right.
up, left.
Left. Nice. That was like a third tier puzzle there. It was like you told me how to tell Susie how to do the puzzle.
Yeah, meta narrative. These choices don't matter. I just hold right.
Oh damn, you're right.
Your choices don't matter in this world. Blah 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 blah.
Chris, don't you remember the themes of the game? Or that your choices are illusions?
Hello, gamers.
Hey Toby.
Why do you make Ralsei sound like a fucking chain smoker?
I don't think chainsmokers sound like that unless they've been hit in the throat with like an anti-tank rifle. But it's supposed to. It's like a. It's like a really loose impression of the Mercedes-Benz animation.
I used to drive a Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, Chris, I used to drive a
My name is
Mercedes.
Ralsei. I drove a Mercedes-Benz for 5 years.
For this
How are we doing
fight-
on the speedrun? We're 26 minutes in according to my timer.
It's not bad, not bad. Anything below an hour would be pretty good.
You said that the game was supposed to be finished by now, right? 26 minutes.
If you're a world record runner, yeah. If it was me running, we'd be done.
Well,
But,
you know, that's the goal. It's
try
important
to
to
graze
know.
as much as you can here.
I'm
I went and
grazing
had
like
an
ruminant
egg
animal.
salad sandwich, and
Oh,
I
hell
had
yeah.
a coffee and some. My mom made some lovely Nanaimo bar for Christmas. You can see
Oh
it.
hell yeah!
Oh, that's yummy, yummy.
Hey,
You
Shane-
can only graze the first 3 turns here
Oh okay.
before it becomes automated.
Oh.
Do Nanaimo bars exist where you live? Because I've always wondered about this.
I have no idea what that is.
Okay, because Nanaimo is like a city on the island here, so I was like,
Yeah.
they can't be that universal.
They're basically like
Well, yeah, Universal is here. I'm in Florida.
Oh.
yeah. It's like almond and biscuit chocolate base thing with a layer of like custard and then chocolate on top. So good. And
They
we
are
live
pretty
near
good.
the place where they are named after.
Yeah, they first mined them out of like an ore vein. They were trying to find gold, but they struck Nanaimo instead, and that's what they named the bars after.
So you want to know where Japanese saved by far the most time over English? It's this. Deltarune has like no unskippable text, and this is all of it, all wrapped up in one little event.
Damn, they just give you a little. At least it makes it easy to see how much time it saves.
Yeah, it's 13 seconds
Damn.
alone from just being in Japanese. It's crazy. Shades of Undertale just for that one particular fight for no reason.
You know, because Toby he oversaw the translation himself, and the amount of time it saves could actually have relevance to the lore.
No, it can't.
Because otherwise, why would he be so
No,
involved in the translations?
Something. Release the chapters.
Please release the chapters, Toby. No release date. No release date. No release date.
I have 2 new thank yous. We have a thank you to Ash Cordoid Taylor. Collect my
Go up
quirky
here.
Earthbound inspired indie RPGs about depression. Nice. Thank
This
you,
isn't
$30.
about depression. Never. No one's
And
depressed.
Jesse Pickman,
hell
$15. This donation
Jesse?
is so you don't kill Birdley in your awesome speedrun. I don't want you to make Noel do that sad face.
That would take longer, probably. Would it?
Birdley, I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I think I see what you're alluding to there.
Do hold down here. The cutscene does not progress until Chris moves 1 inch, and then
Oh,
Susie will
weird.
talk to you.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Okay, now go to the elevator panel right away and go to the up option, which is question marks.
Right, and then go back to Sham afterward, right?
Yeah, you have to talk to Jevil.
All right, for real though. Real.
It's
What
so great. You're
percentage
finally
are we
rid of your
through
party
it?
members. They're not here with you. You can ditch them,
Yeah.
and they magically appear.
We followed you down here, Chris. You can't get away.
Shay,
the
what's
choice-
the percentage you're at right now in terms of chapter 1? Would you say
We're almost done. It doesn't matter what you select. here.
lion?
We're at.
But
any
Andrew wanted to
percent.
fight Jevil, so
Yeah, let's go.
right option on the panel,
All right.
and then leave the castle. Just go left here and go down
yeah.
right away.
I remember.
Don't worry, he'll hit the wall. We'll have a strat to skip him on the way back in. Don't worry.
Okay.
Go to the door and go to the left option.
Yeah. I remember this shit from Ribbit. Actually, is the last time I
Yep.
played any of this.
Go to Sham, go to talk, and bottom option,
The strange person in the land.
and then get out of here.
They made you into a marketable plushie, Sham Lamau.
They
Okay.
did. Back to the door top option.
We gotta fix the key. I forgot about that.
Yep, go to Malleus, left option.
Yeah, fix.
Do you just have this memorized, Shay, or do you have notes
Yeah.
to remember?
No, I have this all memorized.
Yeah.
But it's amazing. It's amazing you have it memorized, but it can
Option.
also, on command, say it.
Yeah, that's a different thing too. It's like it's not just muscle memory.
You know, when I did the blindfolded Undertale thing, I didn't practice that much for that. Okay, so leave the room.
Okay.
Here,
Talk
I'm
me
gonna
through
coach
this.
you through this. Go top right and go towards the elevator that you can't go to. Like, you know, the shoot off to the top right there. Go there. Okay. Now, don't go in the elevator, but hug the right wall here.
Yeah.
And hug the corner around the corner. You
Fuck.
can hug the corner. That's fine. You're gonna have to fight these guys anyway,
That's
so
tough. Okay.
you can get them to get stuck on the corner there, so you just fly right into Jebel.
Task, by the way.
It's an excellent strat for when you're running just the Jebel category that ends when you fight Jebel.
That sounds like a good one.
It's one of the original 3 categories for this game, as a matter of fact.
Huh.
All right, just go to question marks and take a save before
I
you.
guess
go.
there's not that much else to do in chapter 1. Just like
Yeah, we had any percent true pacifist in Jebel, and that was it. Good old days. Take a save and just
yeah.
it's go time.
Fight devil any percent hot chip lie.
All right, give them one attempt on this before we give up.
I can maybe fight Jebel.
Okay.
We'll see.
Turn 1, just defend, defend, defend.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we broke 1,300. Woo!
Ayo. Woo! $200 until we bring the
Thank you,
YouTuber
Dark
back again.
Lee. Yeah, I guess I should extend our top of
Yeah, can you
I
add
should
that in
make
real
it-
time?
I should make it do $3,000 instead of $2,000.
I think that would be unsporting if you change the stretch goal in real time.
Go hypnosis here.
Okay, hypnosis.
How do we get our goal?
I can't have this conversation while I'm playing,
You're good.
unfortunately.
I'll do that after.
I'm trying to do the carousel. Okay.
Go ahead and
Quick, everybody,
pirouette here.
Do what?
$200 more dollars.
It is the right option for Chris's act. Pirouette and then defend, defend.
Pirouette.
Yeah, basically whatever you do here just depends on how much CP you have. If you have enough to hypnosis, then hypnosis. If you don't, then pirouette,
Oh, I
defend,
see.
defend.
But isn't this a thing where pirouette has like turns routed out?
Yes, it is dependent on turn number. It isn't
Yeah.
random, so you can guarantee stuff like full heal.
I'm not sure I remember how to do this one exactly. Oh, maybe I do?
Don't get hit.
I super don't. Alright, time for the mint.
Yeah, you did pick up the mint. You did pick up the mint.
Yeah.
Defend with Rossing.
No, I spared! Oh, I put the wrong button. What an idiot. Okay, can I ride the carousel? No.
I think you're cooked.
And then I'm gonna clutch it. Oh, I need all of them alive to spare him though. Oops.
No, you can pirouette. You can pirouette with just Chris.
Okay.
And Susie can always just defend.
Yeah.
Trust the process. Oh, you got the heal. Okay.
Okay.
It was all
we're
part of
bringing
the
it back.
process. Bringing it
Andrew
back.
clutching him.
Simply damageless for the rest of the fight. I fat fingered the wrong key. That wasn't my fault. That was my finger's fault.
You can pirouette with just Chris.
Let's go.
Did you know this is actually
you
a
got the
caster?
HP swap one, which doesn't allow
Oh.
negatives. So
Yeah,
congratulations, your
it's
party's back up.
very clutch. Very clutch. Okay.
You're gonna
actually
die in one
cast
hit
without
though, so don't.
I agree, no?
Simply keep pirouetting. Oh, he got stronger. Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter. You have 1 HP.
And I can also
That was
dodge this
that was
one.
clean. Hold on.
Oh, it stopped being clean. Oh, Chris is dead. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, someone actually donated $200.
No way. Are we
Wait, what
wiped?
for?
If Chris is dead, are we fucked?
They'll revive themselves after a little bit.
Wow.
How did you? What?
Task strats, dude.
Okay.
Is that
Bro's
easy?
just better.
Goku donated 200 for the VTuber. Oh my god. Coke. That's insane.
Oh, that was like the very end. Well,
I
nice
was-
try.
I
It was a
was
sporting
trying.
try.
Sorry, I distracted you with the.
Yeah, that was your fault,
It was,
Toby.
it was Goku. Yeah.
Fuck you for
Yes.
donating. It's all your fault.
Okay. Well, it was a nice attempt.
Yeah, okay. Back to any percent. Okay.
It was a sporting chance.
Jebel percent.
What do you think the floor is doing here, by the way? I know I'm a speedrun, but like, what the fuck? Why aren't the stairs going here?
Bent.
You're gonna be right option. You're gonna love when they're miscolored as well.
Oh,
Just
hell yeah.
hold the top of the hallway here because you've already run into the guy. So. he
Oh, it doesn't
aggro.
even try. Huh.
Yep, doesn't aggro if you've already fought. Just go right here.
Didn't know I'm too strong. Just tank.
Sometimes you clip through those if you have perfect positioning.
Oh yeah, it's like, you know, BLJing. It's like your frames are on one side then the other. I watch Pen and Co-op.
Well, no, there's just a gap in the diamond hitboxes.
Oh, never mind.
This is a Toby Fox video game.
So never mind. By rules.
Game Maker hitboxes are funny.
Oh, I bet. I don't have the pleasure of using Game Maker on the regular. It's down, right?
Up.
Shit.
Oh my god, that's gonna cost us huge.
Go left here and just run into Head Happy. You're not skipping him. Go ahead and wait.
Oh.
Flirt the top one with Chris.
Yep.
Attack the bottom one with Susie.
Okay, this is very specific.
Yep, and spare the top one with Ralse.
Okay. Is there a reason you don't attack the middle one with Susie?
Because you're gonna spare the middle one next turn.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it that way if you want to. It's just easier to do it this way, in my opinion.
I see.
Now you spare the middle one with and attack the bottom one.
Yeah. And okay.
Yep. In that instance, you didn't have to retarget with Susie because it would have automatically gone. But if you hit both crits here, that would have died.
That would have been a 2-turn. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the little backup. I know that strat very, very well because I miss this skip all the time because Head Athy skip is like by far the hardest trick in this game.
Oh, you actually can skip that one, eh?
It is like really extreme on any version that isn't the original version.
Yikes. Oh.
'Cause, yeah, go right. You were in the right area.
Oh, I thought it was like I was back. I forgot there was 2 rooms like this.
Yeah, there's 2.
I am back, Keth!
Benjamin in chat saying you probably have the regional world record for British Columbia. I don't know. There's probably some UVic or UBC nerds that love speedrunning.
There are gamers in Canada. Oh.
Canadian gamers.
Okay, ignore all these chumps. Oh, that's the fuck. Put an elevator in the way to block you. The king's dastard.
Oh, wait, go back. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention for a sec. Go into Rules' shop and buy the Brave Axe.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and now equip the Iron Shackle and Brave Axe to Susie.
Menu boss fight. Can I do it? Iron
To Susie.
Shackle.
To Susie.
Oh, both of them
Chris.
to Susie. Okay.
Yep.
I'll fix it.
Go take the Iron Shackle off, Chris. And put it on Susie.
There. Okay.
Nice.
Whoa, look at that menu navigation. Huge.
Hope you like Susie having the Iron Shackle. You're never getting it back.
Aw.
Fun fact, you cannot switch. You can't take armor from Susie. You have to switch it out for something.
It's like
Won't
a
let you
equivalent
take
to-
it off of her.
Yeah. I mean, it does go well with her fashion sense, though. I think that's for the best. Okay.
Act here and just do the bottom act.
Yeah.
What's your idea, Susie?
Oh!
It's time. So like that.
Yep.
Oh!
Missed over.
Usually you want to go higher than you think. That's my operant logic.
It's pretty dead on. Ralse doesn't really have gravity.
Okay.
You can occasionally get unlucky because Game Maker hitboxes are absolutely hilarious when
Very
when
cool.
when things are tilted at an axis. It's
Shout out to Godot, by the way.
the little
Yeah, love
rainbow
Godot.
comets that Azrael throws at you in Undertale.
Oh yeah.
They're the hitboxes are not good.
Hell yeah. Azrael would never bother to implant good hitboxes.
No, it benefits the player because they're broken in like the way that they get way smaller than they're supposed to be. So it's good for the player, but it's like
No, I'm saying that's thematic. Azrael spent forever. Why is this crown still going?
save.
Azrael spent ages drawing the sprites for those and didn't have time to like actually make sure the attacks were like balanced.
That crown thing's intentional, by the way. You can actually interact with it
Oh, it's like the scuttling.
as it's going off the screen.
It's like the
it'll
scuttlebug
give
in
you a
Hollow
little-
Knight.
It'll give you a little special dialogue. Okay, so for King, the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to act with Chris and do the bottom act to unlock Red Buster and defend with Ralse.
Okay, act, Red Buster, defend with Ralse. Okay.
Yep. Do you know about doing extra damage with
Yes.
the busters?
Yeah, I can
By
do that.
mashing. Okay.
All right, let's do it. Okay, act.
Yep. So bottom act and
Suzy.
unlock, and then defend with.
Wait,
also.
did I do it wrong? I backed up by accident, and then defend.
Yep, you good. Yep, you'll unlock Red Buster here. And you just want to graze as much as possible, and when you have 60 TP, Red Buster, if you don't, do an attack with all 3. So, an attack with all 3 here, because you don't have 60 TP.
Right.
And just try to hit as many crits as you can.
Easy.
Nice.
Huge.
Okay, they're having their philosophical debates, and I'm just blasting. Typical RPG protagonist. Give me the knight's pronouns, King. What are you waiting for? Okay.
And when you Buster, defend with a roll set.
Oh, yeah, more TP.
And then mash, yep.
Nice.
Mash.
Oh, yeah, is it I thought you just had to time it.
No, you can just, as long as Z is inputted anytime during the attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's super, super free.
Okay, everyone. Fucking screen
This is a
saver.
lot easier with the slow soul that they added in a later patch. You can hold down X to have your soul succeeded, raising that attack. Exactly 60 CP, love to see it.
Don't mind me chat as bobbing along.
The wave was bigger and it did 30 extra damage. And I do mean 30. That doesn't scale, it just does 30 more.
Weird. God knows writing an equation. That's scary, that's too hard. I forgot the strat. We all attack.
Yep.
Alright. I'm a
graze
tap
the
god,
edge
by
of the
the
box
way.
here.
I don't need any slow soul.
You want to try grazing as much as you can.
Fuck. Oh, I didn't graze enough.
Don't worry, the fully optimized version of this fight is pretty difficult to pull off. I've had some time to get very good at it. There's also a broken patch where these things gave like 5 times as much TP as they were supposed to. It's very funny.
Oh yeah, I can.
It only lasted for like a week, but it was really broken.
Hey, Ketone in chat, what's up?
Graze. I didn't graze enough. Oh well. Okay. We gotta be close now.
You're getting there. Normally he'd die on this turn, but I think you have one more turn to go.
Maybe I could finish him off with Rousey there. Oh, I didn't mash. Fuck.
Didn't. Nope. Yeah, it'll do 347 if you boosted it. It also has a slightly different sound and animation. You can do it again, though. This should kill.
Just mash.
Oh, no, the Red Buster.
Oops, I missed all of them. Okay, that's gonna be another turn for me.
Okay, Red Buster will definitely kill now. Just don't die.
We're never going to recover from this.
The community
Speedrun is
was in the
dead.
mist. They had never seen a time loss like this.
Attack with Ralsei here, just in case. Oh, alright.
Nah.
It's gonna kill, but just in case it didn't.
He's dead as fuck. He had 1 health.
He's your insurance policy.
Did you guys watch the new Summoning Salt Minus World video?
I
I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah, I watched halfway, then I got distracted by something.
Yeah.
It was cool. I love a good
This is
summoning
gonna
sword.
ruin the tour.
The what?
Someone in chat. This is a stupid.
Oh, is
It requires brain rot to understand.
That's a proprietary joke. I get it. I don't.
By the way, shout out the dead pixel there on the left side of the. Oh, never mind.
Hell
It's
yeah!
gone.
The dead pixel from mouthwashing. It was a cross promotion.
It was in the original. It was actually removed for one version of the game, and then
They added
back.
it back. Oh, those guys.
Yep.
So silly.
Yeah, in the very first Switch port of this game, which was version 1.1, it was removed, and then Fred Wood added it back in, and then added like fucking 5 more in the anniversary, and then added it to the chapter 2. That's his fault. He let me know that.
We love you, Fred.
He was like, "This is my fault," and I'm like, "I this feels targeted to me specifically," and you know what? I'm here for it.
It was, I'm sure. And that's why, like, we're gonna get the winter newsletter, and it's gonna be like, chapters 3 and 4 are going along very smoothly. The game is definitely still coming out in 2025. The only task left to do is to re-add the dead pixels to the Japanese localization to ensure parity. This may take 1 to 6 months.
Wouldn't surprise me.
So true.
It's funny that I was ever worried that RAM might have a conflict with Delta.
I mean, I felt like we had a good reason to be worried, but Toby he built different.
Yeah.
It's like we have to spend 3 years localizing the game.
Andrew, apparently the newsletter came out yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I read it. That's what I was referencing Ellie before. We got some lore drop about Noelle's nickname.
Oh, because you said
First
the winter
desk
newsletter, so
line.
people are asking.
Yeah,
Did
that
you
was
know?
the first actual line from Des we've ever seen. Crazy.
Yep.
She's real.
But Alvin can't possibly be the knight because he doesn't have enough interactions. Sorry, I'm just being salty.
No, I did.
I read too many Twitter posts, man. I don't know. I think all the knight theories are fun. Actually, my favorite crack one is totally Papyrus Knight. I think it's adorable.
Papyrus Knight is so good. So I did someone on my server made this gigantic survey for like ranking all your theories, and it's like 300 questions long, and I was doing that on stream for a while. The verdict after I did all my night takes was that like I was having like 21 takes. That's what they said. It's like, because I haven't really kept up with night lore very much, so I was just immune to all the brain rot, and I was like, Papyrus? Who the fuck is that? Alvin? I don't know. Probably Chris is the knight, whatever. Alright, let's get home. I gotta focus
Yep,
in.
just go straight home.
The mustache is falling off.
Go up here. Go right.
Oh, right.
Sans. Okay, now go up.
Hey, look who's walking around. Here comes the grub. I'm fucking your mom's.
Hey!
No, go away.
Ayo?
You're stun locking me with this
Go left
dialogue.
here, and then up. Yeah.
I'm just
Yep, just go
commando
straight to bed.
rolling to bed. Bye, mom.
Go straight
I
to
gotta
bed.
sleep.
Oh, missed the door. No,
Oh
no.
no. Oh no. Huge time
This
loss.
is Sans' special attack again. No.
When does the timer end? Is it when...
Pause the timer right now.
Okay.
Just for a little bit. Okay.
So we
You
get to-
can, if you wish to proceed, you can just close the game and reopen it.
Oh, I see.
You're
I
good.
see. So we don't need our cool lore-rich cutscene. We just skip.
Oh,
that
that's gonna mess up
shit.
the Discord thing, isn't it? Haha! I'm just.
Wait, no, it'll fix itself if I just do it again.
Yeah, we just gotta.
I've
reopen
become a
again.
green line. Hello.
Hey, Green Line. That's going to
Hello,
be
I am
chapter
now Green
7.
Line.
Chris becomes a green line, and it's the same line that was carrying Spamton, and it's like a metaphor.
Can't be the knight without a facial portrait. Them's the rules. Oh, so Chris can't be the knight then. Okay. Sounds
Need
good.
to start this stream again, I think.
Oh, on Discord, you're right. Yeah, Shayy looked okay, but you're still a green line, so.
Here comes the grub, and by the grub I mean 400 bagels.
Here comes
This person gets it.
Oh, I know about the 400 bagels, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, it's it'll be very important in about 10 minutes.
Gotta capture Deltarune. Please go in the same spot. It did. We're saved. Okay, thank God.
Everything is
Woo.
great.
All right, I'm gonna unpause when you press start. I'm at 47:17 currently.
Oh, wait. That's your regular file.
Oh, good point.
Select chapter 1 files,
Chapter 1 file.
and then it'll be save file. Yeah, that one's it, right? Were we A? Yeah, we were A, right?
Yes, okay.
Okay,
So
that's the one.
I've interacted
It's on-
very little with this confusing menu.
Yep, it's on start.
I'll get 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
I think the timer's gonna be off by a few seconds.
The
It's a
timer
lot of
did
decent ideas.
originally. You can skip this
With escape or
with C.
the buttons? I can't.
Oh, you haven't beaten chapter 2, have you?
Maybe the game doesn't think I have. I've definitely beaten chapter 2 before, but maybe since the saves got fucked, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like do some intro stuff here because I haven't beaten chapter 2.
Go sleep in the bed.
Oh.
Okay, you haven't beaten chapter 2. All right, let's do the intro.
Fucking weird, huh?
So are we on chapter 2 now officially?
Go right.
That was pretty good for chapter 1. Then that was like 47 minutes.
You know, if you're under double the world record pace, I take that. That was me speedrunning Hollow Knight too. I got to like, okay, I'm like the world record plus 40%, huge win.
The little beginning part in chapter 2 is pretty fun. This used to be in the bed skip was not in the very first version
Oh,
of
wait.
chapter 2. It was
Here-
added in.
Wait for Umer's reference. This is an
It
Umer's
was the best of
reference. It's
time.
real.
It was the worst of time.
There's no other explanation. Toby Fox has read Umer's. Okay.
Yeah.
I still basically only ever think of that one meta ending of when you guys did the end of Umaris with the Gmail Birdly submission
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
That's the best thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty good. We'll see. Outsin's gonna try to top it. If we stay awake till 7 a.m., Outsin has his like masterwork fanfic he's been working on for 7 years. We're gonna read it, or part of it.
Shayy not remember the chapter 2. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even notice that. Andrew?
What's up?
Oh, never mind. We're good. That was weird. The stream went out there for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't even realize. Yeah, I knew you didn't have completion data because your file select was the true reset one. With like the door in the background, it would be the same as chapter 1 otherwise. Yeah, honestly, I'd completely forgotten about that.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I haven't booted up Deltarune in a while. Anything could be going on with my saves at this point.
Oh my god, I forgot one. I wasn't paying attention to one minor detail. Let's be snarky to the streamer in Twitch chat.
You got wrecked, basically.
Wow, I can't believe he doesn't remember this.
Don't forget, it's in the name of the game. Do I just leave?
Yep, you leave and go to the right room.
How antisocial, Chris. Oh.
Well, it's actually very social because we're picking up people to be... No, what? You gotta go pick up the...
Oh, I thought you meant the right room before I left, so I went back.
Yeah, the literally the right room.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you gotta get
On
the
right.
toys
You gotta go
in.
pick up the chapter 1 stuff.
Because they have to establish that Chris canonically steals everything in the computer
Yep,
lab.
gotta pick up
after
everything in the
chapter.
room except for Alvin and put him into the Dark Lord.
That's Squidward.
That's bold and... Yeah, everybody's like, look, it's bold and brash, and never read it to realize that Alvin drew that.
Well, it can still be the Bold and Brash.
He's gotta be important. I mean, why in the world would that be there if he wasn't important? It's just too, like... out
Maybe
of place.
For the record, I gave Alvin Knight a 6 out of 10 on my ranking
I'm not sure if he's
screen.
going to be the knight. I think he's going to be important, though.
Okay,
Go
bye,
up,
everyone. You gotta go.
up. Yep, you got to go to the castle.
Yeah. And I was being pretty harsh. I think 6 out of 10 is decent.
It's to the left.
Oh, the left.
Yeah, downstairs is Goofy King interaction. You don't need that. Go into your room. Susie's room. The other rooms are not required for progression. Just
Because Susie's the protagonist, as we all know.
Yeah.
I am going to stab myself with a bed. Now we can
I think he's
progress.
involved with the knight. See, I think he might be the knight, and I think Gaster's involved with him. I do not think Gaster's the knight. I think he's a hands off, like a, ooh, look at me.
Well,
Ooh.
his hands can't be on because he needs them to speak.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's... I don't think Gaster Knight is... It doesn't make sense if he's that directly involved.
Yeah, he's indirect. He's indirect Andy.
Huge win. Alright. This fucking guy.
Yeah, it's just, this is trying to be more of a traditional JRPG, and he's involved with the church, which means he's got to be a villain. That's the rules.
Yeah, I guess that is part of it.
Religion evil is like the most JRPG thing ever.
This is only coffee number 2. I'm saving a coffee for later this afternoon when I need to pick up.
I'm only on 1 coffee, so I'll be taking espresso shots, I think, as we go.
Yeah. You'll probably have a little break between this and Outer Wilds.
Hell yeah.
All right.
just go
Depends
into
on
the
how fast you beat
library.
chapter 2.
Oh, yeah. Because this is the traffic jam that 1 microsecond after the knight escapes, it rolls up.
Maybe the knight caused the traffic jam.
Maybe the knight is all the cars collectively, and it's like a Pixar
Maybe the
sequel.
knight is the traffic infrastructure,
Yeah, the knight is
The
like...
knight is a character that we don't know. What
It's
is
the
that?
hometown traffic authority. We haven't met them yet. Let's go. All right. Yeah, the mustache is barely hanging on, but it's doing it.
Okay.
It's got a nice jaunty angle for sure.
Want to do a cool thing here?
Oh yeah.
All right. Hold down both X and C.
And
Then when... Oh, what? You got ahead of me. Never mind. You're good. Keep going.
oh
You could do a free wrong warp in that room, like completely unbuffered.
I was holding them down, but I guess I just
You have to walk out of the screen transition.
Oh,
But yeah, now you've lost the state, so it doesn't matter.
loss of state error.
Yeah, thankfully, I feel like door warp in isolation is easier to explain than wrong warps because I could just walk you through it.
Yeah,
Wrong warping is like a little weird to explain.
because they took away your punch cards. So.
Yeah, well, didn't stop us. It's so funny reading when we were doing the GDQ run. Fred was live tweeting about his reaction to the various things. It was so funny, being like, "Why is he doing the killing before doing any freeze?" Oh no!
GDQ is just like a live playtest if you can get your game in there.
Oh no!
What's the
I
strat?
love Queen.
All right. Here, sure. Let's do this. Act. Throw. It's the bottom act. Throw wire. Try to hit both.
I thought they'd
Fine
pause.
enough. Okay, now what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to do the right act on the top one, jiggle,
Right
jiggle,
act on
and then
top.
spare with Susie.
Okay.
Yep. If you had hit both, you could just jiggle, jiggle, spare immediately.
I see.
But it do not matter. Go ahead
Crazy
and just
type.
fight here.
Oh yeah, we have no morals or ethics. We just do fast.
Try to graze just a little bit here. If you can. Just
Great.
a little.
Great start.
Good. That's fine. Defend
Oh, defend.
and root buster.
Oh, wait, yeah. Lost. Oh, that's a
You
pop-up.
didn't. Yeah, that's what happens if you attack recruit. You can't recruit him anymore.
I see. I guess
Now
that's
you
a...
didn't have to do that root buster, but it is slightly faster than the attack animation, which is hilarious to think about.
Wow. I guess the bar has to scroll the way across.
Yeah. Well, ideally you would have done that root buster the previous turn. Here, you want to do a funny trick?
Yeah.
Hold the top of your game window with your mouse. Keep holding it. Keep holding it until the music drops, and when the music drops, let go.
Sick.
It doesn't save time, but it's really funny.
That's
just
like
sit here.
a. You guys hear about the New World thing where like you could be invincible in New World when
Go
by
left, left,
dragging
left,
your
left,
window
left,
around?
left, left. All right, down. Yep, right, down. Ooh.
So close. All right, back to this shit.
This is you can spare here. With me, defend, excuse me.
So throw, defend, defend?
No, just defend, and then roll say pacify.
Oh, yeah, so it was a
Because they
special
start
interaction.
the battle tired. Yep.
Right. No one requested this on piano. I'm gonna have to get one of those in there.
This is even better with Noelle later because Noelle's healing misses AoE.
I actually have a buffered request because my parents didn't realize that they could get a piano request, so I can choose whichever I want.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna choose Root Buster
Not Dog Song?
or Megalovania. Always goes.
Hold right here.
Yeah.
The thing.
Nice mini game, suckers.
Hold left here.
Yeah. Was this the Lena Raines song, or was that like a different version of this? I forget.
That's the solo cyber battle,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Or,
the Cyber Battle. You're right.
and also Attack of the Killer Queen later.
Do you remember
go
when it rained?
right
That was
here.
Crazy.
I do.
Yep. And keep rowing right. Oh, if you
Fucking-
had full speed, you can squeeze past that guy.
Fucking cat got me.
Go for the Ralsei act here. The soft. I think it's the down act.
Oh, the Ralsei act. Okay.
Yeah, soft voice.
Fucking. Oh,
And
goddamn
then
it.
soft voice, and then spare.
Soft voice. Spare.
Yeah. No, we don't have our act yet. We actually won't be getting that. So
Oh, we're gonna do the
we'll not be unlocking our act.
Okay.
You can just spare here.
Right. I think it takes more time to think about what the strats are than to actually execute them
Then
in the
actually
battles.
do them. Yeah.
Yeah. Bye, Noel. Ellie.
Yeah, a lot of times I'll confuse people when I call stuff like the down act, the right act. That's just how I think of it, like from years and years of speedrunning Undertale. Like, I don't think of enemies as like, I don't think of the exact thing. I think of the motion to get there.
Oh, so I just like, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it.
Yep.
I play games.
Yeah, you play games.
Step on me, Chris.
Jesus
I feel more knavish than usual with the mustache. Gotta watch out.
Thank you to Melissa for a $20 donation.
Oh, hell yeah.
We have another piano. We have another bunch of piano stuff. This is gonna be great.
Speaking of summoning salt, ages ago.
Blindfolded.
Yeah, you got this.
I did have to beat the chapter at some point.
That's my best queen.
Headless God.
Huge.
Huge. Okay, there will be a save point that pops up in this room. Make sure to save
Okay.
as soon as
Bosom. Titty.
the bosom of your... Yeah, it means titty.
Oh,
Yep, just go ahead and save here. Okay. Are you ready?
yeah.
All right, I'm going to walk you through this.
Oh,
so go
this.
to the door frame.
Mm-hmm.
And go to the left side of the door frame.
Yeah.
Right about there. Face left. And try to see if you can talk to the guy from here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, select 400 bagels. It's the left option.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll try to walk you through this.
Yeah. So just do
Okay,
this?
select that. Yep. Okay. And, yep, you're good. You can press through this. So it's going to bring up not really. Progress this. But stay on this text box that just can't carry that many. Okay. Hold up here and mash enter in Z. Okay, try walking around.
I can't.
Okay, do the thing again.
All right. I see the process.
Yep.
So, like... on
Make
the-
sure you can interact with the door itself from where you're standing.
Okay.
So, I would recommend moving a little bit to the right here.
Well, I'll try this.
I'll try it from here, I guess. You don't have to mash yet.
I might as
That's
well
only-
start.
No.
Yeah, it didn't work. Okay.
Trust me, you wanna. Okay.
So, like here?
Yep. Yeah, that's good. Face left and talk to the guy.
And then it's hold left and press...
Hold up.
Hold up and mash. Okay.
Okay. Yep, just get the 400 bagels.
You were
It's at the
crushed.
end of this text box chain, so.
So this one...
Yep, so not the one after, not really. So,
So...
just get to the end. So not this one, yeah. Now hold up and mash enter in Z.
Okay.
Really quickly. Oh, okay. Not X. You had it there, but you closed the
Oh,
text box by
I
accident.
canceled it. Okay. Got a Windows
Yep.
sound. This time for sure.
This time for sure. You got this. Yeah. It's just a matter of like hitting the frame perfect window here, and mashing is how I do it consistently.
how
I
you
hit it with like
mash.
a little like burst mash,
Right.
burst mash, holding up. Oh, you went past that.
I wasn't focused. Okay.
No, you got this. You got this. Trust me, it took me a little while to learn how to do this my first time.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
It-
one text box.
Yep,
And-
it's the one after not really. It's the you can't carry that many bagels.
Yeah, not really. You can't carry that many down. Up.
Okay, so hold up and mash. Okay, you try walking around here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what you're gonna want to do is go back to where you were. Don't interact with anything yet. Turn left and talk with the green shopkeeper. Just once, just one Z press.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you got that, you can still move around, right?
Oh man.
Okay.
We're gonna skip past the. Sorry.
Go ahead and press Z once. Oh, actually, I think I messed that up. It should be fine here. Go up to the door
We just had another $200 donation.
and
We're
try
gonna
interacting
skip
with the door here.
Interact with it?
Yep. Yeah, I accidentally messed you up there. Your game is going to crash if you progress this.
Looking forward to it.
Yep. What other option you choose here crashes the game.
We're on the snow grave
The
route?
first proceed won't. The second proceed will crash your game.
We're on the Snowgrave route. Fuck
This will
yeah.
attempt to spawn in a mouse object that does not exist. And
That's sick. That's sick.
As you
Okay.
see, obj_mouse spawn switch there. doesn't
Error in
exist.
action number 1.
I'm gonna email that to Toby Fox.
We're gonna have our streams broken.
Yeah, I'll get it back.
No, it's not as insanely broken as this. A funny fact, the door warp itself is the least broken part of this glitch. You can get it set up where you can infinitely loop the choicer with the green guy, and it lets you access every single choicer in the entire game.
Yummy.
So you can do
That's
things
crazy.
like buy the thorn ring.
Oh.
All right, so just do what you did again. So
Yeah, I'll see if
get
I
to
have
that
this
top left
unlock.
corner and
Oh man. Yeah, that's crazy. I have to say thank you again to Goku and JMH, both $200
Thank you, Goku.
donations.
We
Yes.
love Goku
Thank
here.
you, Goku
and JMH,
JMH.
for that was the new one. Thank you so much. There's no note on that one, so
Massive.
huge. We're at 1,700. We're gonna have to up our goal.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
So we've already rolled back over into okay, not really, and then it's here. Okay, there's
Yep.
too much to think about. I gotta focus. Okay, so
All right,
hold
hold
up.
Alright.
up and get the. All right, I
Yeah.
think you got it. Yeah. Okay.
And now I want to
So
talk
now-
to Greenbow.
Yeah. Talk to the green guy. Now, walk over to the door and interact with it once. Just one Z press.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, face down.
I can't move anymore.
No. No. Sorry. Press C.
C. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now face down. Face away. Make sure you're not going to interact with anything, and select mansion.
Okay.
Yep. And there you go.
Oh, just as easy as that.
You go ahead and save now.
We're gonna have this
Huge.
bug in RAM later. It's gonna be great.
There you go.
Okay.
Baby's first door warp. All right. Head right and just plow through.
Simply do the castle.
Huge.
Draw the
Complete
rest.
disregard for your own safety here. You're normally supposed to solve this like puzzle here to go through the. Nope. Just
Oh.
go through the fire, straight through.
Oh!
Don't break the pot.
Okay. So plow through.
Don't
but
break
also
any pots in this room.
Oh.
When you cross the line, go back up here, and just go out of the room. Out of the room, quick.
They're coming.
All right,
Okay.
go back.
We're good.
And now it's done. You can just progress through the room. Yep,
She's
leaving
going
the
ape
room
shit.
just completely gets rid of the event. Now it is faster to do the pot balance really fast, but it's like you have to do a particular setup.
That's for gamers only.
Okay, talk to task manager here on the right side.
High task manager.
The solutions for these choices are going to be left. Well, the first question's left. Left.
Oh, also left. You mean left?
Yep. Down. Left. All right. Spare task manager. And defend.
Easy as fuck. All right.
Excellent.
Huge.
Go up here. Oh. Ooh.
Do the teacups. Do them.
Discord moment.
Ralsei doesn't take damage.
Nope, just Chris. Those basement teacups are utterly diabolical.
Yeah, fuck those basement teacups.
I literally only had 2 deaths on my casual playthrough, and both of them were to that. I didn't die to Neo at all. Just keep a track of where the key is.
Oh yeah, I'm good at these ones usually. You can see my eyes
straight up.
moving around.
Okay. When you get into this room here, go left.
Oh, all the way left?
All the way left. And go up. You can flick that painting there.
Oh.
I forgot to mention that. Yeah, go ahead and hit that, and then go up into that little door there. Yeah, that'll set up a shortcut for later.
This is the kitchen.
Okay, let me see if you got what it takes. So you can
hardest-
beat this in 2 turns
Oh.
with the catch-all if you hit enough mice. Let's see if you can do it.
Yeah.
Catch X, see if... Ooh, it's a pretty good pattern. Okay,
That's pretty good.
pretty good. What is that, like...
70.
70?
Oh, best ever seen, best on
huge.
record. Okay.
Okay, use slow soul mode here to move around this mouse, and the mouse will never catch you.
Oh, easy.
All right.
Now I gotta do it again. So this is like
Oh, you have to-
my like in Parkour Civilization, the guy has a 360 jump. I capture the mice.
Just get... However, you just need to get 30 here, so...
Okay. Oh, that's probably bad
you got
actually.
it. Oh, 1 mouse! Oh!
Fuck! Destroy the city.
He missed the 360 jump.
Oh my god.
I'm in parkour prison now.
Bro's going to parkour prison.
So close.
All right, you can literally just catch X and just catch one
Wait,
mouse.
No, just. Okay, I should have done catch X just to save time. there.
As
Don't
long
miss
as you get
here.
literally 1 mouse, you're
No,
fine.
I needed 2. Or maybe each one is 2.
No, each one is 2%.
I see. I can't believe it. I was the goat, and then I was washed within 15 seconds.
Mouse wheel.
That's when the summoning salt that like wow kicks in.
Right, when the guy messes up like the last trick in the run 4 times in a row and just has a
Yeah.
breakdown. Yeah,
Andrew, where are you going?
I don't know.
I mean, did you want to go save? You can go save if you want.
Nah, it's chill. I'm just gonna go over here.
Keep going.
I don't take damage from fire.
Yep. In here, you're gonna want to go all the way up.
Oh yeah, this is the fun room. You do
Alright,
your
talk about the
activities.
door here. Now start walking towards the bottom. On the way down, interact with three little goobers. It can be the same goober 3 times if you wish.
Okay.
Okay, now go to the bottom right of the room.
Bottom right.
Yep.
That's left.
That's the bottom left.
Oh!
What's funny is that I knew that was gonna happen because I always get left and right mixed up. So I was like paying attention and like, okay, right is that way, and then for
I
once
got some
wasn't
other
wrong.
stuff in my brain. This
Just
is the
knock
best
up
part of
as
the
many
game,
as
by
you
the
can.
way.
Yeah, shout out to
What about the banana?
No,
one of the
Toby-
variables that controls this room is set to 42069. It's very fun.
That's how you know that love was put into
Huge.
it.
All right. Now you want to do a fun little trick
Yeah.
as you're walking through this hallway on the left here.
Yeah.
Use Z to interact with the pots. that
Oh,
the
I
Swatch
know
links
this
have,
one. Yeah, yeah.
and it'll send them to the
Goodbye.
Just hug the bottom here,
Oh yeah. This guy.
and you only have to worry about this guy coming at you.
Oh,
Oh,
my reaction time wasn't good enough. Okay. Do I kill or do I can worm that guy probably. That's probably fast.
yeah, Warmify. Susie is half warm. Oh, you don't have the act. Actually, okay, in this case, kill the top one.
Okay, it's faster to kill you. We'll have to euthanize your ass for being cold. Sorry. I don't make the rules. He's going nuts though. He knows his days are numbered. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine.
I don't think it's.
No, I'll live. These guys kind of have hard patterns actually. We're fine.
Okay, okay. I believe if you Warmify one, it'll spare.
If I warmify, but they're both red. Like,
Are they already? Yeah, I think if you Warmify it, it'll recheck for it and it'll let you spare them. I think that's how it works.
oh, that's how you have to do it. Okay. This is harder than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, Toby,
Yeah,
good programmer,
refreshes them.
Toby.
Don't.
That'll never not be confusing, honestly.
We're fine.
Okay, you can spare.
It'll get even harder now because like they nerf the patterns if there's more than one.
Oh, mash.
Oh.
Nice. All right.
Oh, just that easy.
Yep. Well, you can just run it back.
Run it back.
Yeah, if you mash during the heartbreaking, it just jump cuts for you. Completely bypasses the game over screen.
I don't
I
want to see the heart.
Don't think that was originally intentional, but then it became intentional. It's one of those like up in the air, like they've adopted it and worked around it, but I'm not exactly sure that was supposed to be in the game.
They're saving face. Here we go. I get to do the fun part again at least. That's a devastating time loss though. I'm gonna have to break the pottery next time. Does it just count how many you've broken and gives it to you eventually?
Yes, it is the amount broken. It is not in a random place.
Alright, nice. I'm just gonna mash Z. Oh, you can still hit them? Oh my god,
Yes, you can. They are moving fast enough to run into you.
I'm so bad. Okay, let's warmify.
Yep, you can Warmify that guy.
Oh, but I
and
don't
just
have the
spare-
act. We decided this last time.
Yeah, I think you'll still be able to do it in 2 turns.
Okay.
Yeah, yellow will go to red.
Uh-oh. Fucking
Yep, just don't
scary
die.
ass patterns.
Oh, huge.
Okay. Warmify with Chris and then spare any 2. Just the top one. It doesn't matter. It'll retarget.
Yeah. We're getting so red, it's not even funny. Getting redder than Dostoevsky's masterpieces. Alright, and there's yet more pottery to watch out for. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I need to do this room, I think? I don't remember what's in here. No, this is a stupid time waste room. Why am
No,
I
you
here?
don't need to go up. You don't need to go into this room.
God damn it. Oh, too fast for you.
I move my camera down a little bit because I feel like I want to sit back in my chair, but then I'm just a little chin.
Balls. Okay. That's tea, I'm pretty sure. That's just tea. It's fine.
Hot chocolate.
Okay.
I had hot chocolate the other day. It's delicious.
Go right here.
It is
Sorry,
delicious.
I got roped into something there for a second. But
All
this
good.
part is pretty automatic, so.
And badly, come to the shortcut with me, Susan.
Okay, the save point will appear here. Make sure to use it because that shit goes away immediately.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah, the save point appears. When you leave the screen, the save point sleeps with the fishes, so
I see.
you can use it to heal.
Okay, let's bathe in the acid, Ral say. I mean, sail past.
We
it.
lesbian skipping, that's in a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask when that was coming up, but I'm pretty sure it was after this a bit.
The switch. Yep. Okay, little known fact, you're gonna wanna, on the duck ride here, you're gonna wanna graze the houses.
Oh,
So, that red house, get close to it.
how close can I get?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't worry, there's no penalty for running into the sides. So, graze that house too.
No.
Oh, you didn't get it close enough. You can miss one, it's fine.
Okay.
Graze
So-
this one.
Yeah, you get stuck though if you.
It's not a big deal. The payoff is much worth it, trust.
This is so esoteric. I didn't know this was.
Graze
a thing.
this one. Nice.
Get the banana.
Get the banana.
There's one coming up here on the top side of this island. Just graze that.
And get the banana.
Imagine if they put the banana on the bottom side, so
Make
you
sure
had
to
to
graze the house.
choose.
Graze the house.
What? How did that not
Oh,
work?
no.
It's you have to like hit the corner. It's weird.
Ah.
Damn. Failure.
Look how far
Yeah,
away
like
you can be.
the hitboxes on these things are weird. I think it uses the duck, not Chris. But yeah, grazing those houses gives you TP in the rules fight,
Oh, fucking weird.
which is not a very well known about thing, but it allows you to one cycle them.
Yeah.
All right, go to the right here.
Yes, chat. This is the pedalo from
Right.
off.
Right.
Oh, just yeah.
Yep, flip the houses. Yep, flip the house again. Go right and up. Flip the house.
Oh yeah.
Flip that red house there.
Oh yeah.
Now go down. Flip the blue house.
Oh yeah.
Flip the blue house. The other blue house.
Oh.
So that you can go up. Go up and then right here.
And, oh shit. Here we go.
Yep, and flip the house one more time. And you're good.
All
Get out of
right.
here.
Huge.
Gaming.
Huge.
All right, you ready for this?
No.
Let me see if you understand this. One mouse, two mouse.
One mouse.
Interact with the first house on the left.
They follow the paths. Okay.
Yep. First house on the left. Then the mouse sign. Mouse sign.
Oh, that's all I gotta do. Oh, this is just a parody puzzle.
And then now the second house, and then the mouse sign again. Yeah, I remember asking when I was learning how to run this game. Wait, did you not?
I missed it the first time.
Wait, what?
That works, right? There we go.
I guess it was set.
I got 2 different treasure chests.
Huh. Did I say 1, 2? Sorry, it's 2-1. Excuse me. I am a little rusty.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
a little silly. It's 2-1. My mistake.
Oh, now I go back to the pedalo.
Yep. I said 1-2. I meant 2-1. I'm tired.
We'll recover.
But
from
yeah, I
this.
remember I was trying to ask my chat. I'm like, hey, what's the solution for this? Like people with speedrunning, and they were like 2 mouse, 1 mouse, and I'm like, what?
You know,
The
red
fuck
switch,
does
black
that mean?
switch, red fish, blue fish.
Red switch, black switch.
Let's flirt with Ralsei.
It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. I agree.
I like being Ralsei, and I like that you like me being
I
Ralsei.
hate that voice so much.
I would
I like my
actually
voice,
kill.
Chris.
I would murder myself if I did that for like more than an extended period of time.
I chose a different voice for what's it called, Ribbit.
Yeah, Noino just has like a completely standard voice for me.
He
Okay,
talks like him,
you're gonna want to act here, and I think you can do 3. No, you can only do 2. Okay, that's fine. Do 2 and defend with Ralsei. Yep. Now go the 2 bottom right ones.
Yeah.
You have to do the houses next to you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot how this worked.
So bottom right, bottom right.
Yeah, I know the strat here. You're trying to cut them off.
Yeah. Okay, you got good RNG.
I remember
Raise all these boxes.
Joel had a really hard time with this fight. Mr. Vine Sauce.
Okay, you can take 4.
Oh, huge.
I think you can... Yeah,
that's
select.
optimal.
Yeah, that's gonna be your best bet here. Okay, and then just select that bottom house there. That these give a bizarre amount of TP when
Oh,
you
they
raise
kind of
them.
do, yeah. So just one house?
You can take 4 if you want.
No, it's... I can
You can
just...
completely overkill him. Yeah, that bottom house will just win you the match. Yeah, you can do that. You can one cycle him.
with 4
With the
houses?
grazing from the houses, if you're able to take house 4, you can just go and just lock him in. The RNG, the pattern rules did there. The 3 bottom ones is actually optimal. If you got all the TP you needed, you were able to skip his turn even. Because normally you block him off and then he builds 1 house, but with that particular pattern, he won't be able to build at all, and the fight just instant ends.
Right, I squandered it. Rules got slightly more screen time.
Your choice here for the
unnecessary.
photograph doesn't matter here.
Got a hug.
I like hugging the goats from Undertale.
Okay, well, it actually does matter. Hugging is the only one that you don't choose.
Wow, good
'Cause it's
tip.
slower.
Good tip.
I forgot.
Can we get this thing
Taking the
faster?
time lost to hug the boy. I respect it.
Yeah, they should patch the game so those things have like a motor
All right,
in the back.
ready for the most important skip of all time?
Lesbian skip. I know what to do.
Lesbian skip, baby. Don't care.
No. No. No.
Really don't care.
I'm not really into shipping. It's fine. I play games for the lore. Okay.
I can't believe that's stuck. Dude, I still can't believe they used the save point. It's your only one. They wrote a freaking Kotaku article about lesbians.
They did?
Yeah. Okay,
No.
when you get into this room here,
Yeah.
wait for wire to come, like go to the right a little bit to bait him, and then go back left. Just go ahead and close the game.
Okay.
Trust me, it'll be faster to skip him than try to fucking fight this guy.
He came at me pretty
He's really
fast.
mean. Yeah, he's gonna come at you fast, so you want to go right and then go right back left.
Let me get the
Because
screen share.
he's gonna make the little like brrr exclamation sound. That's a lie. He does not chase you or follow you. He just goes back and forth. He shuffles.
Right. Okay, okay.
Toby greened. Yeah, he got.
Became the bar.
Jesse, we need to become
Oh yeah, the queen animation. I forgot that plays when you are on true reset.
I did too.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. So yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
go a little bit. When you hear the sound, go back left. Just
Yeah.
get out of there. Okay.
Huge.
Don't worry, he wasn't gonna follow you there. You can stay at the left side of the screen. You'll be safe.
Oh.
Okay.
So-
And now what you're gonna want to do is, when he passes you here,
Yeah.
wait, where did he go?
He died.
What is he just gone?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there he is! Run!
Okay.
Oh.
We'll try again. He has advanced AI. He's like, hello, neighbor.
yeah. You want to go into Noel's room.
Sparkling water. I'll be right back.
Okay, Noel's room.
If you just make it into Noel's room, he just goes away. He's gone.
Gotcha.
Disappears. Shay ran into him by a mistake at GDQ. Yes, it was an accident, and then I
No.
claimed that I was stalling for donations.
Oh, yeah.
I pivoted off like a boss, and people thought I was serious. They're like, "Oh, he messed it up on purpose." I didn't.
That's intentional damage. We take an intentional death here. We intentionally close the game here.
All right. Yeah. So, and then try to dip into Noel's room here.
Easy.
Nice. Okay, you're good. He's gone.
Oh, I don't need to do anything in the
He's
room.
he's just removed from
cheers.
existence. He's
I
just-
hate Noel. Oh, he just leaves.
that apparently isn't intentional. But it just is.
You know what? Just don't mess with it. It's fine. Games aren't supposed to be perfect. Games are supposed to have bugs.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
at that
fun.
point, if I was a dev and I saw wire just popping out of existence, I'd be like, I'm not gonna mess with that shit. Who knows what it'll break?
You know what? These people, they grew up playing Earthbound. That's the game you just run away and the enemies despawn. It's like a
Yeah, the
strat.
enemy's just gone.
Toby Fox probably mandated that state in.
Okay. for queen here, you're just gonna attack, attack, attack.
Oh yeah. Timing is dog shit.
We're gonna have to give away a
Actually, you
couple
wanted to
of
miss a
these in
couple
row.
attacks there. Graze these as much as you can. Try not to take too much damage though.
Okay.
Okay, attack, attack, attack. Yeah, you actually wanted to not hit all the crits on that first attack because this attack will come up immediately. Just graze the droplets as they come down. Get some good slurp.
We're doing it. Big
Okay,
slurp.
you're gonna want to do.
Delicious.
Go ahead and do fight with Chris, Rude Buster with Susie, fight with Ralsei.
Okay.
Make sure to mash for that
Yep.
extra.
Do you get an extra notch if you mash?
Yes.
Huh. Phone bad, Chris.
Yeah, normally you want to Red Buster that shield, but yeah, I'm not TP.
All right. So
In this case, you can just attack, attack, attack. It's probably optimal to defend with one of the characters, but I'm too tired for this.
not with my menuing, it ain't. Okay.
No, for the TP, I mean.
Oh yeah. My head's turned into smaller copies of my head. Do you like it, Chris?
Okay, you can just attack, attack, attack here.
Fuck.
Yeah, honestly, like after how good Undertale Yellow's soundtrack is, I can't imagine how good Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 are just because it'll be more official Toby Fox stuff.
Yeah, it's
how...
just nice to hear good music.
Yeah.
Go ahead and Red Buster the shield and attack with
Yeah.
Ralsei.
Red boost. Ooh, kablooey.
massive damage.
That's huge.
Yeah, with normal equipment, which I think you were supposed to go back and get, and I forgot to tell you to do that, but that's okay. With normal equipment and Ralsei's Ragger item, you're actually able to one-cycle that shield with Red Buster. But you don't have that because Ralsei's bad and stinky. By the way, shout out Family Guy funny moments being a thing that can pop up.
Oh yeah.
Because Family Guy funny and moments are all in there.
We love that. All right. Red Buster.
Use Red Buster.
Red Buster. I mean.
Red Buster.
That kind of gives Thorn Quest vibes now, honestly, with the random words.
I think you got some Boss Baby vibes, honestly. Thorn would never say a random word. They're all handpicked, curated. Ow. Oh, this fucking shield's back.
Yeah, shield's very big.
Oh, my timing's gone. My mojo.
Your mojo's all gone.
Ever since I somehow failed to get 30 mice, my mojo's been in shambles.
Just Red Buster and fight with Ralsei here.
Comedy Salmon. Currently, you can only do the Thorn Quest once, but if it's a highly enough requested feature, we might make it a
Yeah, we could add Thorn back as
adversarial
an...
modifier, where at least for trick shots, it'll do the commentary.
You did this gag in Undertale, Toby. Get some new material. Oh, my special attack's been taken.
The shields are very funny there. Well, Ralsei doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
I think you can just attack and win here. How much HP does she have? Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Well, nothing else to do. Oh, I could have crit with Susie. That might have done it.
Nah, you're good. As long as you don't die to this. You're big winning.
Oh yeah.
Defend here and then Root Buster her.
Robuster.
And that'll knock her out. Yep. Make sure to match it. Yep, you got it.
Okay.
She takes a moment to die.
Oh yeah, she has to.
Yeah,
reboot.
it's weird. She used to it's been a back and forth thing with Queen. There was like a bug where she wouldn't properly end the fight, so there's like a little delay now. But yeah, the shields are funny because it gets like progressively larger. Like there's 3 shield sizes and they get bigger HP. Problem: the second and third shield have the same HP.
Oh, so it just drains faster?
It's just visually taller, but it's the same HP.
Classic Queen blunder.
That's a yeah.
Who's this character, by the way, the blue one?
Yeah, who's this guy?
I'm not familiar, not ringing the bell.
Every copy is personalized to include a new person.
I'll go ahead and save here.
Gonna save over your defeat, Birdly Lamau.
Now, I'm actually a little unfamiliar with Giga Queen strats with just absolutely fucking no equipment.
Oh, I guess we'll just have to.
The category I run mostly is all chapters, all bosses, in which case you would have Jevel's Tail and Iron Shackle on Chris here, and also Mecha Saber, and you're like
Right.
super stupid high damage. Because your Thrash Machine's damage scales solely on Chris's attack.
Oh, so you just dump all the stats onto Chris and win?
Yeah. It's just based off Chris's attack, and then the special attack is based off of what head you have. There's 4 different head attacks. 3 of them suck ass, and then there's the flame head, which is good.
Oh, that's why you pick it. Nice.
Yeah, you know, Duck is funny, and Laser's actually okay. Sword is just like really bad. Like it needs its damage like vastly improved because Flame is just completely better.
I think
Like Sword
Toby's...
does more damage for subsequent hits that are critical, like perfect accuracy. Problem is that it just does less than Flame does.
Excellent balance. This is just Toby protesting that there's too many sword characters in Smash Bros. So he... Hell yeah. Da 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 da.
Is this the? I forget. Is this the end of the game after this?
Yep.
Something like that.
Wow.
This is the final boss.
Huge. That's an hour and a half speedrun. Close to.
All right, now beat her up. Fight.
Simply win. Oh yeah.
I feel like
you can graze her punches if you're very close with them. but-
Queen's got that green drink. I feel like I have my little lime bubbly here. Is I feel like I'm really part of the game right now.
Oh yeah, I'm great. Oh yeah.
And you can punch her 3 times for every dodge you do.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna remember the mechanics here.
Dodge and then punch 3 times. Dodge and then punch 3 times.
I'll
You
never
also
forget the most
You can
immersed.
also dodge down, and it's easier usually.
I'm just gonna.
The most
window,
immersed
the
I've ever been in a
involved window's a
video
little
game is
bigger,
when
I
I. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You want to save all of your TP for flame mode. It's 50 TP.
Okay. She's
I
coming.
remember playing Modern Warfare 2, and there was like a Spec Ops mission where you were in the snow, and I was at my buddy's place, and he had a fan on, and it was cold, and I was like, felt like it was actually snowing, and I was like, oh, I'm so immersed in this mission.
The most immersed I've ever been was after fighting Omega Flabby the first time. When I was.
That
felt like I
hits.
was dying in real life. It was like 3 in the morning, and I was just like, this is gonna uninstall if I don't win. I really thought it would. I thought it would just like there would be a permanent ending and the game would delete itself.
Nice. Okay, flame mode here.
Oh yeah. Do I? Oh, it just does a bunch of damage.
And it will make your punches do more damage when you're
Oh
dodging
hell yeah.
here.
Oh, she's faster now.
Yep. So he does a lot more damage. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
going to power up your next attack here too.
Playing Outer Wilds and getting close to the sun while living in Brazil is the most immersed I've ever been in a game. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she.
Thanks, Luna. Excellent.
You got to punch her.
I forgot her. No,
You
I'm
can also punch her at the very beginning of every turn.
I'm
like
tilted
right
now.
away. You get a free hit in there.
right. But not this one.
Oh my god, this attack! I forgot. I haven't seen this in years.
Damn, that's how bad I am. I'm seeing unheard of attacks, data mined attacks.
I completely forgot about that.
Progress. All right.
Now, if you didn't get hit at all, which is the optimal strat, she'd get like a turbo aura here. She goes super fast. She also takes like double damage. So you can blast through phase 3.
Critical
but-
mode from Kingdom Hearts or something. Scaling is so jank
punch,
on those. Oh, I forgot. We're good. It was making me think about doing those edits in like Adobe Premiere and how pain in the ass it is. Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
Gaming.
Okay, we got
Huge.
flame mode start
Alright.
up. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm bad?
Don't die.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
you might want to heal here, actually.
No, I can do it.
With self-fix. Okay, okay.
Time save. Uh-oh.
Don't
We
get
have,
it.
we have 15 minutes until
Traditional
Outer Wilds,
blood
by the
pattern.
way.
I wasn't ready.
got
Oh, I should have been safe. Oh.
Fight again.
Wait, I've never seen this screen before. This is crazy.
Yeah, there's a punch-out inspired game over screen. Surely this would not cause any issues on any versions of the game.
Nah, bro, no.
You got this, Andrew. You got this.
I know what I'm doing this time.
Yep.
can delay my dodges to get extra TP. Not enough though. I'm channeling my Sekiro player.
Puncher here.
Okay, that was pretty
Wait,
quick.
do you do increased damage on run back?
Oh, maybe you do. They put that in for easy mode. Like Luigi plays the game for you.
Hey, bro! Yeah, I mean,
like
if
Luigi
Luigi was
is
playing,
just-
if Luigi was playing the game for me, he'd probably fucking shoot Queen.
I was gonna say, I feel like Luigi's been permanently ruined for me in terms of like, it's just all I can think about is Avengio.
Somebody posted one of Luigi's
Oh.
like victory screens from Smash Ultimate. It goes bang bang, and I'm like, oh no.
Luigi, no. Don't implicate yourself. The CIA.
Nintendo's like, no.
Nintendo's looking back at that like, oh fuck.
The
Oh, you did
year
turn
of
skip there.
Luigi.
Yeah, nice. You'll be able to attack red again immediately.
Let's go. Not enough TP though. My grazing's been bad. Okay, this shit. Easy, 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 free, easy.
Gaming.
Okay, fire mode is activating this turn. You ready?
See that big
Play mode engaged.
But yeah, that little
Metal
cute
Gear.
game over screen with Giga Queen there had in 1.09 selecting retire would just skip the fight. It would just treat it as if you beat the fight.
Oh.
Because it would try to warp you to this room, but then the glitch, the bad indexing made you warp one room further than you were supposed to.
They never found
just-
that bug because Toby never gives up. Okay, this is bad.
that'll-
Self-fix.
Yeah, you can. Actually, just attacking will win the fight. That's fine.
Too late. I'm too safe this time. I've now have
You
trauma.
can just beat her up here, probably.
Fuck. 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 No, I can't.
Okay, I'm glad you self-fixed.
Yeah. Okay, that sucked.
All right, beat her up. It's your only option.
I have to be very careful.
Yeah, just dodge.
For fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Well, you know the
Hey.
funny thing is normally we get hit by this attack because it skips the animation, but
Oh well. Okay. They're not coming.
you
in
got
yet.
this. You got this. You got this. Trust.
I don't remember this being so tricky. I gotta say.
I love that she teabags.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah.
World record.
So true. Yeah.
I blew the world record with that second death to Queen.
Yeah. That was what did it.
The
An hour
record
and
is not yet
36 minutes.
optimized. Oh. It's when you get into the death spiral where you're trying to attack when she's attacking, that's what gets you. There we go.
I was hoping we'd get another round of piano in, but that might be too tight now. We'll see.
Oh well, I just gotta focus.
Gotta lock in.
I'm sure the Outer Wilds devs would love to listen to me play unrelated piano pieces for 2 hours.
They probably
they're
would.
looking at us like, man,
They're pretty chill.
They're-
They seem chill.
this guy really stinks at Punch Out.
Yeah. Is Alex Beecham watching right now? Fuck. Deltarune YouTuber can't play Deltarune. Sad. I always do the
Yeah.
wrong way. There we go. Okay. Fire mode. There's still time for time save.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you'd like pirated a Swedish death metal band, you would have been better. Punch, punch. You can punch.
Alright. We're on pace. I'm stalling for donations, correct, Mel?
Yeah, no, that's true, that's true.
We've already buffered to bring the VTuber back.
After this attack, you're gonna be able to hit her.
Okay.
Punch. You can actually get 6 punches in there, which I don't think is intentional, but it is like very tight.
Weird. There's some RAM flew out. That's a reference to RAM.
Whoa.
true.
Ram in Deltarune? No way.
Let's do that.
I love Rawl say it advises you to dodge.
Hey Chris, have you tried turning your monitor on? It can help.
It's actually not me, it's my little brother.
Not completely destroyed doing
that one doesn't hurt my throat too bad. It gets exhausting, but it doesn't actually hurt.
Andrew's actually playing on a USB steering wheel right now, so, you know, cut him some slack.
I've got a foot pedal. Too early.
Oh.
Alright.
You got this, you got this, you got this.
Your ass is grass, queen.
You got this. Third time's the charm. This attack's easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You just hold down, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
flame
fire
mode should...
Let's go, let's go.
Fire mode should wrap it up. I think this will send you into the final attack.
Alright. This is gonna look like...
Yep, here we go.
If Logan Paul versus Tyson was good.
Alright, you're good.
Oh, now I have to hit the baseball, though. This could be big.
Yeah, so if you get hit during the final attack, she jumps straight into this attack.
If you don't get hit, she stops for a minute there to taunt you, which gives you the ability to hit her.
That doesn't matter and it wastes time. So taking damage on that final attack is actually optimal.
Well, I fucked up.
No, you got it. You were optimal.
Oh, I did take damage. I forgot. I
Yeah, you did take
overestimated my
damage.
abilities. Emotional scene with Noelle. I'm gonna be skipping all your dialogue, sorry. Oh, fuck, I'm hungry. I gotta take a bite of my sandwich after we're done here.
Oh yeah, did you say, Andrew, that you got the massive sandwich?
I got the grand, what do you call it, Dagwood.
Yeah, there's a grocery store near us that has this like massive sub, like a multi-foot long
It's a
sub.
full loaf of bread.
Yeah, and Andrew got like a massive thing to be able to sustain himself for the stream.
Yeah, I'll show it off on stream in a little bit. Sandwich showcase.
Look at my cool axe.
This blue guy is gonna make a fucking fountain.
Didn't this guy beat Elden Ring?
Yeah, he beat Placidusax with base vigor.
You do self-fix or turbo dodge, wait a little bit, hit her, which skips the whole thing. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I'm actually that's out of my involvement. Like that was discovered long after I hadn't run the game. But yeah, there is a skip for that final attack that you can do.
Oh damn.
Because this is a 2021 game programmed by Toby Fox Incorporated.
Yeah, it's old now, dude. Remember,
Anyway,
like,
shout out the roaring.
you're a prehistoric gamer if you grew up playing Deltarune.
Did you know that the Titans will take form from the fountains
I forgot about that. Damn, that's fucked up.
and envelop the land in darkness? Devastation.
Devastation? You don't even know the words come up.
Yeah.
This is why I'm the lore tuber, Shayy.
Yeah.
Because you
yeah,
forgot
you're the
what
lore
word
tuber.
it was.
Yeah. I could never be a lore tuber.
When will Andrew return to his true calling as a Deltarune lore tuber instead of a game developer?
We need to reassemble the Delta cast.
Oh yeah, I'm jonesing for Chapter 3 to come out so I can like reactivate the part of my brain that cares about all that stuff. It's gonna come back.
And this time I won't ditch 2 hours in.
Oh hell yeah, full. We're gonna have like 18 people Delta cast, 48 hours straight, and we're gonna meet on Mount Ebott in real life in Guadalajara, Mexico.
Shay, you literally win every Deltarune lore quiz. Just shh. Don't tell them that. I'm trying to sandbag here, alright? This is all just dialogue. You
Oh
just
yeah,
don't
yeah.
see.
We're back to be skip town.
Yeah, it's Skip Town.
Ralsei
The game
used
is
his,
basically over.
Yeah, Ralsei uses Limit Breaker to get one more unskippable cutscene, but now we're back.
Didn't Jaru beat him in the last one? Yeah, I have a group chat with Mystic and Sibbles, and fucking Mystic DMs me and says, "Is Jaru just gonna dog walk all of us?"
I think Jaru spends a lot of fucking time looking at these games. A lot of time.
Listen, Seeks was evil for putting in that one question that only I would know the answer to, but changed one word so that I got it wrong. I was the only one who knew it, but yet I got the question wrong.
That's hilarious.
Fucking devious, diabolical work.
That's how you know your host has done their research.
Absolutely diabolical, mate.
It's like, what is Shay's mother's maiden name? And it's like just spelled wrong. All right. So now I got to sprint back to bed, and then I win.
Yep.
All right, but first I
You
steal.
do not need to go back to the Dark World. Susie's like, "Hey, you should go check on Lancer." You don't have to.
I don't
Yeah,
like
fuck
that guy. Bored. What you looking at, Noel? Alright. And Chris has to stuff...
where the fuck are we?
Where the fuck are we? Gotta stuff all these computers into my pants before I go. Hang on a sec. Fade to black.
It walks.
You don't want to watch that
It
part.
happens at the fade to black.
I really gotta wonder how.
By the way, you can just don't even go back to the dark world. Just go to sleep.
Yeah.
I guess that.
When
just
does the
implies
timer
that-
end, Shay?
It'll end when on the final input. I'll tell you when. You have to do a bunch of stuff here.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you're gonna want to head over to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. I'm always doing that. Hey, did you know that the sink in the bathroom is better than the one in the kitchen?
How?
Oh, it just is.
NB's also got that crazy inventory space. That's true. I have crazy inventory space IRL, which is wild because my pants don't have pockets in them right now.
See, it's better.
Not that sink.
Yeah. I was showing
Okay,
Toby.
when you interact with the sink here, press yes and just mash keys on your keyboard. Any keys.
Chris is fighting off my control. They're like, no, no.
Yeah, there's a little thing. Okay, you're good. You don't have to mash anymore. But there's a little thing where, like, you know, you could struggle against Chris to, like, kind of jitter Chris around. It just checks for key presses, not inputs for the game. Literally just key presses. You can mash fucking U and Y
Wait.
and 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's actually intentional. They want you to be able
Yep.
to...
And if you do it fast enough, Chris will vibrate over. I've gotten Chris in the shower before. It's very funny.
That's some crazy lore. Why is that a thing? I've never heard of that.
I have no idea. But I reported it as a bug, and it was listed as, this is not a bug. I was told it was not a bug.
Is this like a foreshadowing for in Chapter 6, there's going to be an unskippable cutscene where Gaster kills you all, but you have to mash fast enough to break out, and only you'll be able to do it.
You have to start typing at 130 words per minute.
Yeah. It becomes typing.
Just hold down C here.
Oh, yeah. Chris, you better move your ass and cut those tires. We're on a timer here. 3 minutes left until Outer Wilds happens.
I'm waiting for them to bring back the vessel in like Chapter 6 or Chapter 7, and then there's specific dialogue if you pick the bald hair option where the game makes you lose time. It's like, hey, you remember those optimal choices? Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah,
You're gonna lose 5 seconds later for this.
Someone tries to sell you Keeps hair loss solutions in a YouTube ad, and then it wastes 5 minutes. All right.
I also like how all of the legs you can pick for the vessels are exactly the same except one that's just mirrored.
That's so good, yeah.
Like there's a bunch of hairstyles, bunch of clothes styles, and then all the same leg except one.
The skin tones are different under the pants.
Yeah. Yeah, these fucking leggings don't have fucking pockets in them. They're so comfy and they look cute, but like they don't have any pockets. Why?
Sucks, yeah. Even my pajama pants have pockets. Like, what the fuck?
It's the curse of wearing non-men's clothes. Clothes shopping is miserable.
Yeah.
Just keep going through these choices. Doesn't matter what you pick.
Yeah, let's do it, Susie. Hey, Burger Pants.
The bottom option on this one's the fastest, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's the fastest on this upcoming choice.
All right. Well, I'm quoting you on it. That's going to be Chapter 5, the purple dinosaur scene.
I think these channels that are on the TV here are going to be things that we do in Chapter 3.
Yeah, I could see it because it's.
I could see a little Susie Zilla minigame. I think that'd be fun.
Susie Zilla would be excellent.
Since the weather channel is on here, and we know that the weather people are going to be in the Chapter 3.
I hope they bring back the.
There's also
Medicine
like there's a cooking
game.
show and there's a Susie Zilla. I could see that.
Yeah.
We may have some overlap here. We may have the Outer Wilds guys join over.
Well, that won't
It's
be the
about
end
to
of the
be
world.
over.
Yeah, we're so close here.
Yep. Mash through this.
I think they should just
All
bring
right.
back Mettaton as the chapter.
You ready on
3
that timer?
antagonist.
Cause
Yep.
time.
Oh.
1:48:10, give or take a few seconds.
All right.
1
yeah.
hour beyond the world record. Not bad, honestly.
Not bad, not bad. Under
For your
2
first
hours?
ever.
Under 2 hours is.
What's the average time to beat them normally when you're playing?
Like 5, 6.
You have to factor in Jaru's
Huge.
playthrough. That takes it up 2 hours on average for the global compilation.
Yeah, for streamer time, honestly, pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because on stream games take at least twice as long to play. That's how it works. So I basically got world record.
Amazing.
Well, thank you, Shayy. For
Yeah,
your
Shay,
expert
thank you so
tale.
much for
It was a lot
for
of fun.
joining
Thanks
us.
for having me on.
Yeah, I'm glad you were down to join up. It was kind of like a random suggestion. I was like, what if you tell me how to play Undertale? It would be funny, but I'm glad you were game, and it was really fun, I thought.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate you reaching out. And...
Everyone in chat, say bye to Shay. Say thank you.
All right, I'm going to explode now.
She's going to die.
Have fun with the Outer Wilds, people. And
Will do.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
fare
it.
thee well, Twitch chat.
See you later,
Twitch
Shay.
chat. YouTube chat.
No, it's Twitch chat. It's Twitch chat. I call it Twitch chat.
Bye, everybody. All right, Toby, you're turning into a green line again.
All right.
No,
Well, now
Shay
we're gonna
turned
get
into a
them in
green
here.
line. All right. So we're just getting dogpiled by Outer Wilds dudes immediately. Can I drink with the mustache on? Sorta.
All right. So we'll see if they join, and then we can figure that out. You can take a bite of your sandwich or something.
Yeah, I'll go and get a bite of sandwich while they're joining, and you can hold them off for a minute, I guess.
Yeah, maybe turn the stream overlay on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Alex. Hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
hello.
Do we have audio?
They're in here already. Amazing.
Hello.
Hello, John.
Hey. Right, we got John.
You have one screen share still on, Andrew. Your own little.
Yes, I'll get rid of that.
How's it going, guys?
Good. How about you?
Excellent,
We're-
excellent. Yeah, Andrew just beat Deltarune both chapters in an hour and 48 minutes. So fun speed run.
Yes.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We
Yeah.
the stream's been going well. We've raised over $1,700, so we're at 1732. So
Wow.
We're going faster than we thought we would. Honestly, it's all we're blasting by now. I'm supposed to bring a VTuber back. It's crazy. I was gonna go get something to eat. I'll do that in just a little bit because I wanted,
yeah, well, we can just chat for a minute and just set up.
Sure.
Hello, chat. Everyone in chat, say hello to Alex Beecham and John Oppenheimer, devs from Outer Wilds and Mobius Digital.
Yeah.
It's our honor to have them join us because Outer Wilds is one of our favorite games ever.
Famously
so
so.
really cool.
Favorite
Greetings,
game?
chat.
Hello. I don't know if you guys. I can put the link to the stream so you guys can see the chat messages if you want. Here, I'll post that in there. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. We're gonna do a randomized Outer Wilds run. There's a cool mod that got released recently that changes some of the positions of things around in the game. So it allows you not to just, because Outer Wilds is very much a knowledge-based unlock game where when you know something, you can't really unknow it. So it should be a fun thing for all of us. I don't think anyone's actually seen how things get mixed up. So I think that'll be quite fun.
Yeah, I haven't done a run of this. Before we get too distracted, though, do you both want to introduce yourselves and say what you do in Outer Wilds?
Sure. Alex, you want to go first?
Sure. I mean, are we we're on stream? I assume, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right
Oh,
now.
sorry. Yeah, you
Okay.
guys joined into the live stream.
We're
sorry.
live.
Oh, I
right
figured.
now.
I figured. I was just like, should I turn my camera on or?
You can if you
You
want.
can if you want.
Okay.
We have a really janky stream setup right now, so we need to configure it, but we can totally get that going. If you guys
I
want to
saw.
do
Yeah, I saw the
cameras.
previous one. Everyone had their cameras. And, oh, John's done it, so I'm gonna do it.
Okay, we got half of a John face on
All
stream,
right.
Andrew, on the
Okay.
overlay.
Oh, we got
so
half of me? Oh, that's
We're
exciting.
gonna have to do a bit of setup here. Hello.
There's
Let me
Alex.
turn off
Wait,
my
can we-
insane blur. Wait, where's my?
This is a very a low budget stream, so we're figuring it out.
Yeah. Okay, so we have screen share. No, we don't want screen share. We want guest facecam 1, and the webcam is on, but I'm gonna have to re-crop.
We're gonna need 3 face cams now.
Yes. Okay, first step is to get my webcam to come back on because it exploded or something.
Hey, guys.
Aw. Hey guys.
Well, while we wait, I'm gonna give away an Outer Wilds key or two because
Hell yeah.
you guys generously donated some keys to us. So everyone in the chat, get your Steam open and get your redeem code thing, because apparently there's no better way to actually do that on YouTube. There's no giveaway thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's no
So,
DMs to give people the codes through.
Yeah. So we'll get that. Everyone get it up.
Okay, Discord.
Andrew, you're sharing your YouTube backend now. There we go.
I'm struggling, guys. Okay, so we have a new. You got a new window capture, and I got to crop
Here's
this.
Outer Wilds key.
All right, John, this one will be for you.
Hooray! I'm cozy in here.
All right, and oh no, I needed Toby. Wait, where'd Toby go?
There's double the John.
I didn't notice that you all came back while I wasn't looking. I gotta find Toby in here.
Well, as soon as you screen share Outer Wilds, it'll
it'll mess
change
it up again? Oh, you're right.
So-
Okay.
I think we should just duplicate John across the screen.
Yeah, just have John
Yeah.
over the whole thing. I love your
This is-
Stuffy collection in the background. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, I
yeah.
recently moved and I put up plushy hammocks for all my little guys.
Yeah, you said that you had a Ralsei plush, I remember, in our pre-stream call we did.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna bring
Yeah.
him on
I
camera.
want to see the Ralsei plush.
Alex, what's that art behind you? Is that the Dark Souls thing where it's like the stacked world, or is that different?
No, it's Dark Souls.
Oh, is that the
Oh,
Vati
cool! I love that
poster?
piece of art. The
Yeah,
one where
no,
it's,
me
like, the stacked world.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the one that like Vati Vidya sells, right? Is it? Am I thinking of the
I
right
think
one?
so. Someone gave it to me as a gift, and I was just like, "Oh, this is my new favorite thing."
That's
Oh,
sick.
Here he is
Aw,
from
the
Fan
boy.
Gamer
The boy.
Oh,
look at
his
him.
classes. Not sponsored, by the way, but you know.
Never be sponsored by Toby Fox or Fangamer.
So how about we get Andrew? Why don't you open up Outer Wilds with the mod on, so that we can at least have like the title screen and the music playing.
Yes.
And then we can chat while you go quickly grab a piece of your sandwich, because that last section went longer than we expected. So we're literally like just ended into this.
Yeah, it's like at GDQ basically. We went over
yeah.
estimate.
But then everyone can introduce themselves, and we'll get started because it'll be fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone's face cams went away. Oops, now we're back. Okay. Yeah, I'll just be doing this. You guys might as well just introduce yourselves now while I'm fussing around.
Yeah, Alex, why don't you tell us a little bit about your background?
All right, I'll go. I feel John was the one who told me about this, so I feel like, but I'll go. Okay, my name's Alex. I was the creative director on Outer Wilds.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, it's the whole thing. It started as my thesis way back in the day, and then started at Mobius, and Lone and I kind of started building things up, and then it became a whole thing. I don't know. There's a lot more to it, but and then John.
Hey, yeah, I'm John Oppenheimer. I'm a 3D artist on Outer Wilds. I joined for development on Echoes of the Eye, and I've been here at Mobius for about 4 years now.
Oh my god,
That's
I
awesome.
forgot. I
Yeah.
forget that you joined for the DLC. I just feel like you've always been here.
Andrew, it looks like the
Amnesia.
face cams have frozen on stream. Two of them have at least.
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, that's awesome. I loved Echoes of the. I mean, I love both the main game and the DLC, but Echoes of the Eye was such a. I had kind of saved it for myself because I played Outer Wilds. I wouldn't say necessarily fairly early on, but I remember playing it, and I got partway through, and then I had like exams or something, and I didn't finish it. But I was like, oh man, that's. You know, when you're playing something and you have the experience of like, wow, this is something very special and impactful to me that I'm cherishing every moment of it. I had that feeling, and then I kind of got like cut off part way because I had exams and midterms and stuff, and then it took me I think like 6 months to come back and actually finish the game, and it was so satisfying that I thought to myself, okay, I'm gonna save the DLC for a rainy day when I need a pick me up, when I'm feeling a bit burnt out on games and whatever live service thing I've been playing like Destiny or something. And then I played Echoes of the Eye when Andrew made his video, which you guys have checked out, and that was like a super special, like, I get to have a re-experience of how fun it is. So, yeah, Echoes of the Eye is so cool.
That's awesome. I'm glad you liked it. How many rainy days did it take you, out of curiosity? I think it turned out longer than we were anticipating, I would say.
How long did it take me to beat Echoes of the Eye?
Yeah, I mean, no pressure if you don't have an
I
exact
think it was
number.
like 3 evenings.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's nice.
That is.
I kind of like sat down and played for like 3 hours at a time.
That's
think
a
it
speedy
was-
DLC clear.
Yeah, I was fairly quick because I think I have a good mind for like puzzly stuff, and I could kind of figure out what's going on in terms of, you know, I will say actually, just remembering, I remember being so frustrated talking to Andrew, but because I'm so like conventional gamer minded that I was like so expecting for the when you finally unlock the panels and see what the code's supposed to be for the bridges, having it be scratched out. I was like, what am I missing? Like oh no! Like I was so excited for the Switch, and then realizing the twist that you learned about it somewhere else.
Oh yeah, you were really hung
else.
up on that. Okay, sorry, I was just panicking there because I couldn't remember how to launch the randomizer, but I think I've got it. I did like one test run. I think we're back though. Okay, let's get some Outer Wilds here.
Amazing. Yeah, no, Outer Wilds is definitely one of those. Actually, you know what's funny? I mean, obviously, you guys are probably tired of hearing a million pounds of praise on it, but although from Ram, I know that people like. I mean, I'll never get tired of hearing about it, but that's one game that my professors at university I regularly recommend when a prof who likes games. I'm like, you should check this game out because I think as a teacher and educator, there's a lot of really interesting like. Teaching people how to learn things is a really cool because of how it requires you to have that buy-in, and it's not just like here's what to do. Like you have to be thoughtful about it. Is really special.
Oh, thank you. That is, I mean, put a lot of effort into doing that, and
yeah. Well, it shows. It pays off totally.
Oh, thanks.
We're still frozen apparently, Andrew.
Yeah, it's doing some weird thing where like I have to re-enable the face cams every time I do a thing. It seems like only you're frozen now, Toby.
Here.
I'm like I've got a whole like cockpit in front of me. I'm just flailing around. Okay, you are like.
Thanks for bearing with us, guys.
Oh God, no, you're fine.
Okay.
I mean, we've never had tech issues before.
All right.
This is gonna be us at like 5 a.m. like trying not to have our eyes bleed too much, and we'll be like, oh, the face cam isn't working. Oh well.
Yeah. Wait, how long's the stream been running so far?
We've been going since 10, so 5 hours.
Right?
So
okay,
okay.
It doesn't feel
Still
like 5
spry.
hours. It
We're
doesn't
fifth
feel
of the
like
way
very
in.
long at all.
I mean, that's probably for the best.
All right, I think
Okay, Outer Wilds is launched.
it's gonna work.
I'm gonna throw another key in chat
Yep.
for those who have not played it. Also, I guess we should give a pretty massive spoiler warning. I don't think it's gonna necessarily spoil the whole game with the randomizer, but if you haven't played Outer Wilds,
It's
maybe
Outer
don't
Wilds.
watch too much of it.
You got to do the
because you might-
spoiler because this is a game that's
miss
gated
something.
by knowledge of how to progress, and if you watch a playthrough, then you're gonna know, and you're not gonna be able to play the game anymore, and that's just how it goes, unfortunately. But it is gonna be randomized, so you might be able to tank through a little bit more than usual.
Exactly.
Audio.
So, are you gonna screen share in Discord,
Yes.
or it took a long time to get all the face cams set up? So the one thing I'm wondering is, should we
no.
just watch the stream?
It'll be easier to
that weird?
recrop the face cams than to do the initial setup. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna screen share it so you don't have to look at the delayed version.
Excellent. What's that? Is that a walking stick, Alex, behind you, or is that a staff, or both?
I think it's the former.
A walking stick.
But I just
excellent.
it's a walking stick, but it's probably used to be a wizard staff
Right.
until someone found it and made it into a walking
Before
stick.
it lost
you know,
its
I don't-
magic, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get.
Is there a Miku plush behind you, John?
A Miku plush? No.
Okay.
I'm curious
Or-
what you're
or
seeing.
Mel. Well, there's all the blue on the bottom, and it kind of looks like
those...
the blue of Miku's hair, perhaps.
I see. No, those are
One of
many
our mods
sleeves
is,
from my
is
childhood.
number uno Miko enjoyer, so
I see.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're nearly back.
I like the color coordinating.
Okay, no, that's another Alex. Toby, where'd you go? I keep losing Toby in here.
Oh yes, I think I see the Miku fan in chat.
Hi. Toby,
Actually, Mel did all the stream art, which is the art that you saw for the little thumbnail.
Oh
that
yeah,
we showed.
promotional
no
art.
way.
Yeah, that was Mel.
That's awesome. Nice work, Mel.
Yeah, they're really cool. Do lots of fun art. Okay, I think.
Okay, are we good to go here? Once the stream's up, we're gonna actually get started.
I think we're back.
Hey,
Okay.
there we go. We can hear it. Perfect. No one's frozen.
And
Perfect.
I think I can do new random expedition and like log into the game. because it'll give me 6. I shouldn't read this out. I guess it doesn't matter. I hope no one else can join this. Maybe I'll put the overlay up. Hang on. I don't want to get crashed. This is like an online only thing. You have to go through like a server to be able to do this because it's meant for like doing speedrun races. But as far as I know, there is no just local version you can do.
I'm so unbelievably curious to see what
Yeah.
the hell this even is.
I'm curious if like either of you two had heard that there was a randomizer, or maybe you just don't keep track at this point of all the mods people make.
Someone posted about it on the Mobius Discord, I think, because I remember being like, they did what?
Yeah.
Do you guys follow like fan development stuff and mods on Nexus and whatnot? Like,
Yeah.
do you keep up to it?
A couple of us lurk on the modding and speedrunning discords. I talk with a few modders in the community. Pick Carrot and I think 2Walker2 is his handle.
Oh, it's up there.
But something that actually I was interested to ask both of you, as having worked on and made such a popular game that, I mean, our RAM is pretty small, and it's growing over time, but we're still able to keep up with basically all of the discourse around it. Like, I can read all the Reddit posts, I can read all the Discord posts, I can see all the content, but obviously it's going to reach a critical mass where it's just impossible. But do you guys generally keep up with it? Because I feel like Outer Wilds is a game where people are pretty positive. You're not going to see a lot of like hate comments.
No, my God, I don't know if there's ever been anything
right.
I would categorize as it's kind of wild.
It's Outer Wild, yeah.
Do you guys keep up with it? Are you guys are you reading the subreddit and stuff?
We do try. One of our coworkers, Logan, will regularly post like a digest of the posts on the subreddit every day almost, with a particular focus on fan art, I would say.
That's pretty huge, actually. That's cool.
Logan does a really, really good job. I used to follow stuff more. I feel at a certain point I was just like, this could be something I dip into every once in a while just to see what's up. And
right.
But just because there's a lot, and a lot of it's very cool and stuff. But
you do get desensitized after a while, of course.
Yeah, and also I don't know. It's just like, I mean, people say really lovely things about like all the work we've done and stuff, but also like, I don't know. It's sort of like maybe it's good that I don't read people saying nice things about us to that degree every day.
Your ego would get too giant.
Right.
Yeah. So I don't have to go to my head, I guess. Like,
I could see that being a hazard with Outer Wilds specifically. People love to dump praise on this game, including me.
No, people are lovely about it, and to some degree, I'm like, no, everyone on the team did incredible work, and we obviously worked really, really hard on this. But on another level, I'm just like, it's a video game, it's just a game at the end of the day.
100%.
But I love it. I love when people make mods and stuff like this. I would love to. I haven't played any of the other mods actually, but I'd really love to go do that at some point.
I know. John, didn't you mention a couple narrative mods when we were talking earlier?
Yes, so I've played Astral Codec, which was really cool.
Oh, awesome.
And I played, gosh, what was it called? There was a recent Outer Wilds game jam, and I also played Walker's submission for that.
I can't believe there was a game jam.
Wait, what do you mean?
There was a mod jam.
Oh,
or a mod jam, rather, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, not a game jam. There's some cool stuff that came out of it, as far as I know. And then I'm eagerly anticipating Eyes of the Past, which is an Echoes of the Eye focused mod that is in development right now.
You know what? I did 4 mod jams apparently. That's awesome.
That's
so cool.
Wild. I did actually start playing. There's a game that came out on Steam recently called Chroma Zero. That is, they posted about it on the Reddit, and it's at least partly inspired by Outer Wilds and also like Antichamber and a few other puzzle games. And it's a solo dev, and I didn't really know what to expect going in, but it's pretty cool. There's some really cool ideas.
Do you guys make time to play games regularly? Like, do you guys have to schedule in time, or because when you're doing game dev, I mean, obviously we're still new-ish to it, but I find it pretty hard to find time to like play games because when you're playing a game, you could just be working on a game, and do you put aside intentional time to be like, I'm gonna play whatever's on Steam, like whatever indie game I'm looking at, or is that an intentional thought, or do you just do it naturally?
I mean, I play video games a lot. You know, we try not to crunch or anything on our work, so you know, we work 6, 7, 8 hours a day, and then when I'm off, I have enough time to play games that I enjoy. I will also say that at Mobius we do a thing called Game Club, like a book club,
cool.
where every month or month and a half ish, we pick a game to play as a studio, however many people are interested, and then on a Friday we'll all talk about it. So the most recent game we did was Tactical Breach Wizards. And that
cool.
game ruled. We all really liked it. That was maybe our most positive game club we've ever done.
Huh.
I haven't finished it yet. I'm in Act 4, I think, but it is such a fun game.
Yeah,
The writing's really good. The combat's good. It's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's so many cool studio culture things people do. It's
How about yourself, Alex? Are you getting time to play games, or are you mainly
I'm
just working
playing-
on stuff?
Well, oh god, long story short, so this last year I've been playing probably like oh god, what would you call it? A irresponsible number of video games, because the previous 4 I had a really bad RSI, like ARM issues for like 4 years. Like the development of Echoes of the Eye was crazy because I could like barely like do typing and stuff. But I figured it out and I solved it, and so this last year I've just been sort of playing, 4 years to catch up.
Catch it up.
Yeah.
I'm
And
glad to hear that better.
despite our I keep writing letters, but people keep making video games despite my protests. It's like it doesn't.
Everybody hold on.
Whales take a year off.
I
You guys
feel
aren't
that
helping either.
Big time. So many games coming out. Can you just stop for a sec while we release ours, just for a minute?
Just a truce, just like a Christmas truce. Like,
There's this year's average is 70 games a day on Steam.
Yeah, I don't
my
wanna know
gosh.
that.
It's insane. I mean, I'm sure not all of them are like actual games. Some of them are probably just
How
like
does-
random asset flips, but still.
Yeah.
How does that compare to previous years? I assume that's gone up.
It's definitely gone up. It's still a lot. I think last year it was 50. I'd have to find the stats. I saw
Oh my
a
gosh.
sheet about it yesterday. I was looking at someone had kind of like scraped all of the Steam DB, and yeah, but 70 a day is insane. That's like the average.
Yeah, that's
So
That's cool.
it's
yeah,
a lot of people making games.
Yeah.
Yeah, up 20% is crazy, and considering the industry is like in a recession right now. So where are they all coming from? Who's making them all?
So Andrew, you've been playing. I've been kind of keeping track. You've picked up a few things. How is
Yeah.
this so far feeling different? Like,
So,
how have you?
The way it works is that they take all of the knowledge gates, like the things you learn, and turn those into like just normal pickups basically, and they randomize the location of those. So
So do you need like to use the? Did you get the tornado rule, for instance?
I didn't. So I think the tornado rule doesn't work yet. I could try.
That's so like it just won't do it.
Yeah, let's see. Is this the right one?
No. This one goes up.
I did it wrong. Well,
We got really good at Rick.
You can tell.
We're just like, oh, it's that one.
well, I usually look for the one that looks different, but maybe I deluded myself that time.
Oh, I'm so. Oh, there it is. It's behind
I see it.
the right. Yeah.
So I unlocked silent running mode, by the way. So the angler fish are like crazy aggro without that, I think.
Oh.
Oh, it just knocks you out.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my God! So they changed the physics.
Custom
That's cool.
physics.
That's
Nice.
super
Yeah, that's
cool.
really interesting. It almost there's a years and years ago I made a text adventure like in between the alpha and kind of like when we started working at Mobius to kind of like test out the overarching structure, and it operated similarly. That were like the knowledge gates were like literal keys you had to have.
Right.
And it's I don't know, it's just cool that I'm like, oh, this almost makes it more like the old text adventure
Yeah.
in a weird way.
Totally.
It's really neat.
It's kind of perverse in a way. It's like, let's take the cool gimmick that Outer Wilds is known for and make it back into what it used to be before they invented it.
Yeah, just
Can I unlock meditation yet? Maybe not. I forget.
or do they randomize that too?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you
You learn
random
meditation
here.
from like talking to
You know what's another funny just like game devy thing is that it's so like we use the same key binding pack as you guys do, whatever the like
Yes.
extension is, the add-on, like the one that like our E key is the exact same E key.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I never
it's a
noticed
popular
that.
one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the same controller icons
that's
pack
funny.
that everyone uses.
Oh, you know what? I
I-
never noticed that because I play on mouse and keyboard. I ignored the warning.
In fact, I think to make a little callback, I think even Tactical Breach Wizards may use some of the same set of icons.
Yeah. They're super common. I think it's like the number
Yeah.
one thing that shows up in all the asset stores when you look up key binding stuff.
Yeah, they're good.
So,
So Alex, you're saying you did text adventures. Did you play a bunch of text adventures before? Like, were you inspired by that, or are you just interested in it?
It started as a paper. Well, actually, quick shout out. It's on our website now. I just remembered.
Oh, sweet.
We finally earlier this year we finally made it public, but it's from 2014. It's from right after. It's kind of a snapshot of like how much we had of the overarching kind of narrative and everything at the time of the alpha. Because most of it just didn't make it into the alpha because putting things into a 3D game takes time.
yes.
Yeah, and but no, it started out as a paper prototype. It was just sort of one of those things where it was okay. We want to like go. We have the alpha. We want to like finish it. And it was taking a pause and like let's make sure that this kind of really overarching mystery makes sense to people before we go to the trouble of making it for real. So
Right.
I made a paper version actually and tested it with some friends, and I was like,
Oh, wow, what
I
did
made
that
this-
look like?
it was like a bunch of cards, and it looked a lot like God. It's hard. So the text adventure is a bit of a misnomer. It does have like graphics. Every planet's like a node structure.
Oh,
so
cool.
it's really all
Okay.
of the major locations. You click on them. You are on a timer. You've got like X number of moves, and it's really just this really rudimentary. Like you go here, you see this, you learn this. Very bare bones. Like it's no actual character or anything. It's like I think I wrote all the text. Just like it really
Right.
was just a test. Like here's what you find, here's what you learn.
Yeah, that's
Here's how
fascinating.
it does. But a lot of it is the first version of Outer Wilds that has like a proper ending of any kind.
Huh.
Cool.
And it's a very, very short description of you can kind of squint and be like, all right, you can see the bones of what's kind of there in the end.
Yes.
It's,
And then the Hearthian jumped into the purple thing, and something cool
yeah,
happened.
yeah, pretty much.
That's fascinating though. Just like a whole because the skeleton of the game had to be in place, but with no assets, no graphics, just like place to place, unlock to unlock. That's super cool.
Yeah. And it was good. It was a good way to test it because, it largely worked. People were like, oh, because it was testing things like, do people understand kind of why the time loop works by the end of it, right? Like why
Right.
all of these, that was the level of story it was telling. It was sort of like, why time loop? Why Ash Twin Project? Orbital probe cannon, quantum beam, that kind of
Will
stuff.
the live streamer be confused by the end of the game?
Yeah.
Will someone make a Outer Wilds ending explained video?
Well, you want to thread the needle so you get that, but the streamer isn't confused still.
Great
Now, when
point.
you're converting something like that to like actual game assets, like obviously John, you worked on Echoes of the Eye, but I'm sure there was still some conversion of you guys had planned stuff. Is the workflow there like you guys are like, okay, here's what we need asset wise, or John, do you have some freedom to be like, okay, I know what the environment brief is, I can come up with some stuff to put in the environment and model it? Like, how do you guys deal with that workflow?
Yeah, I would say generally we know the bounds of what we're making because design and production and sometimes engineering have a lot of stake in what assets we can actually put in the game. For some things like props, a lot of the time that can be up to us where it's like, okay, we need some things for the AUX to just show character in a space, and so maybe I'll just make my own thing, like a cup.
Board game.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
John made this
cool.
really cool little triangular-looking chess game during that development of Echoes, and to this day, Lone and I are like, man, if we had obviously not your fault, John, because you had the good idea in the first place, but if you had come up with that sooner, we would have maybe tried to use it to teach some of those.
Oh,
That's a great point. That would have been
Because
cool.
we're just it would have been so cool.
So what was this board
wizard
game?
chess?
Like, what was it for?
I had some loose rules in mind. The idea is, it's on a triangular board, and the board kind of increases in height towards the center, and I believe the goal, I'm trying to, it's been a few years by now. There's an eye piece, and then there are pieces with antlers. Like it has the eye symbol and their runes, the code totems, and so I think the goal is that you try to look at, I think the eye tries to catch pieces and it has like a cone of vision based on the triangles. And your goal is to like ascend the pyramid and get to the center.
Might have been the reverse, John. I remember you telling me that they were trying to capture the eye.
Yes, that makes more sense. It was definitely that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, no,
just, like,
no, it's just this, and it's just like this fully fleshed out, like, and we're just like, oh, well, that makes complete sense in the world. Yeah.
Oh
like, these characters need to have some clutter in the room. Is like, I'm gonna develop a full board game. I have this great idea. It's pretty cool.
I do love board games.
I remember the board game being there, right? Like the 3-sided thing.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I had no idea that it was actually had rules, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think a fan also posted on the subreddit their own. I think they had like a whole PDF for the rules of the game. That was an interesting thing where it's like I could step in here and be like, here's what I think the rules are. But I feel like it's more fun to let people, look at it and draw their own conclusions.
When are you guys releasing the standalone?
We need the Balatro DLC.
Oh man.
Thank God. Years ago, we joked about like hiding like a lunar lander in the ship log or something.
Oh, like a little mini game thing.
Yeah, or something.
That
I think we talked. We were like, wouldn't it be great if we released the Outer Wilds text adventure, like in Outer Wilds
in the game?
Yeah, I mean, that would have just been.
I know Luke Muscat, who's like the guy who did Jetpack Joyride and Fruit Ninja and stuff. His latest game, Feed the Deep. All of like versions of his previous games show up as arcade machines in the game, which is kind of cool. So you can play like a lo-fi Jetpack Joyride in his game, which is pretty cool.
That's such a flex. Like you just have all these cool games built up in your repertoire, and then you're like, yeah, I made that. That's in here
my other game. That's hilarious.
But you see what happened last time was I got to the Tower of the Quantum Imaging, but I hadn't unlocked the rule of quantum imaging, and so I was soft locked.
You were soft. Good thing coming.
It was like, okay, the arch is not staying put. I guess I got to unlock that.
It looks like you get meditation from the beginning.
I think that comes because I think this is to be people like do speedrun races with this stuff, right? So they probably all have meditation by default.
That makes sense.
Why am I going to?
This is really
I remember when I played Outer Wilds again the second time. I had just got a DualSense, and I got like the DualSense X thing where you can actually program the triggers, and so I programmed the jetpack to have like pushback on the trigger when you were at the end of the thrust, and it felt so cool to play with the like.
Nice.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, awesome. Alex, didn't we like iterate on some options for the DualSense triggers, but we just decided there was not like a robust usage that really felt good?
Oh, you're right. I think
we had like a clicky pull on the liftoff at least, right?
You're totally right. I think Logan tried to put in something, and we just didn't have time to iterate.
Mm-hmm.
But those are super hard things to get right too. I mean, like anything haptic is. You want it to not be too strong for too many people, but it's a cool little inclusion.
It's kind of like an untested field too, I guess. Like there's not that much haptic feedback that's been going on previously, or beyond just controller rumble.
That's true. I'm excited to hear you got like a working, satisfying version of it for the jetpack, though. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of those things come with like pre-built. You can like choose. It's like, oh, this is like a gunshot, or this is a a bow and arrow. And then I just found one that gave just enough tension so that when you were at like the most thrust, it gave you some pushback, and it felt really clean because you really felt the acceleration of really squeezing the trigger. It was quite fun.
I love that kind of stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah. We should auction off that code token.
I also tried. Yeah, true. It's just the stock DualSense X. But I also played a little bit of the VR mod because I have a Quest 2, and I saw the Outer Wilds VR, and I was like, "This is a great idea." And then immediately was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
Like I have good VR legs, but no.
It looks so cool, but it's just like a motion sickness generator. It looks crazy.
Oh man, I've never tried it. I haven't had a setup where I can give it a go.
Oh, I don't think I unlocked my signal scope.
Oh my god, you have
that's interesting. Yeah, because I saw earlier you unlocked a quantum frequency, but yeah, I guess if you haven't unlocked the signal scope, that's a bit of a non-starter.
Yeah, because the guy told me that I had unlocked the imaging rule with this, and I was like, oh, that's free, that's crazy, but I need the signal scope still.
Wait, I haven't been paying close enough attention. Do you have your scout launcher and your translator?
I do, but I don't have the translator. You don't start with that.
And the scout doesn't appear to be in the scout launcher.
Oh. And I couldn't see ghost matter on the photo either. I tested that.
Oh, that's crazy.
So you can't see ghost matter? Oh my god. Okay.
I love this. Is very high effort.
I know. The randomizer community goes insane because this. I think you could theoretically
That's
play
awesome.
this as a crossover with like Link to the Past because it's like a whole multi-game launcher they set up. So you could like I don't know how it would work, but you could go into a load zone and pop out and Link to the Past or something. I think.
That's crazy. So would it be like, you know, you unlock bombs or whatever in Link to the Past, and you get the translator in Outer Wilds? Like, do they cross?
Literally, yes. That's how it. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's,
if,
I think it's called the Archipelago, and so you
Oh, you like hop between.
and
That's sick.
so
Yeah.
they have a certain number of games that support it with whatever their hooks are, and then
Oh man.
you're able
Did I
to
miss the bus?
have
I
these
would
crazy.
love- They
Wow,
should make it-
Alex.
if you sleep in a
Skyward
fire with-
Sword X Outer Wilds when?
Yeah. Really.
I'm kidding.
They should make it where if you sleep with an artifact on the stranger, it just boots Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
And then you have to play all of Skyward Sword to get back.
Yeah. Sorry,
That
what were
would
you
be-
saying? I interrupted you.
Was I saying something? I was just. I think I missed the entrance to the cave opening. That was all.
So I guess you just gotta explore and find as much little bits and pieces you can on whatever.
Pretty much.
Plan if you can get
I'm
to
trying
it.
to just
Yeah.
remember like what stuff is just anywhere at this point, just
I
lying
mean,
around.
Whitehole Station's gonna be free, right?
Yeah, I could
You
go
know,
to
I just-
Biddle Hollow.
I think I did read something about this. If you go to your map, are the planets in their normal orbits?
Let me land
Oh,
and
let's
check
see.
that.
Dark Bramble's looking a little
It's
close.
looking a little close, isn't
Oh, I see
They-
what you mean.
Change the positions of the planets.
Oh,
it? Given that animation, I'm like, something's wrong.
what am I?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
oh,
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 no.
oh, the orbital plane is not consistent.
This is an
Wow.
early solar system.
Apparently,
Jeez.
all of
Okay.
the Outer Wilds, sorry, Outer Wilds modders are here.
Wait, what?
So,
You're all in here?
Modders
We
in
have
chat.
Oh my
Repcon in
God.
chat. Rushed here the moment I heard Eyes of the Past was mentioned. Thanks.
Hell yeah! I gotta play
Kick,
some of
kick.
these mods, like these narrative mods I've heard
Kick
about.
the
but I'm
Carrots here, so amazing. Welcome.
like, welcome everyone! What a jolly stream it is.
We have the devs captured for your enjoyment to talk about fun Outer Wild stuff.
Yeah, I'm in a
Like a
tiny
piggy.
box right now.
This is awesome.
Seeing the orbits like that is super bananas.
That's
and
weird.
really funny, really early on, back when this was like, you know, my master's thesis, like one of the early ideas was to actually randomize the planet orbits. It was getting more like roguelike-y. That's kind of
Right.
like where the idea for the time loop came
Yeah.
from. And I think it was Lon who was like convinced me. He was like, so everything else you've talked about for this game, like, doesn't make sense with randomizing the planets and the orbits. Like, you clearly don't care about that. And I was like, you're right, Lon. Let's not randomize anything. Good point.
This is the benefit of having a co-lead, as Toby and I have the same thing. We'll talk each other out of bad ideas. It's great.
A lot of the
No,
time,
it's-
I mean, I'd actually be interested in your take on this as well, because I feel like our creative friction comes down to more like testing each other's ideas necessarily than compromising, where it's like, I have this idea, and the other person kind of like pushes back enough to make sure that it's been well thought through enough to be like, okay, this is actually what we should do, because you can answer all the questions about it and you thought about it. It's not just like a, you know, off the whim of you're like, oh, this could be cool. Like there was one day where I played Neon White for a whole weekend, and I was like, we should just make Neon White in RAM, and Andrew's like, no, we should not do that.
Well, it wasn't even quite a hard no. It was something that we realized over time was just like the random emergent combat it's good enough to carry itself, and we don't have to fuss too much with these really curated level designs.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. I noticed in your video that you deliberately went towards. You were considering random encounters, and you decided no, we're gonna make them bespoke, and that seems like a good
Right,
choice.
and that was a holdover from Toby's idea, I think, because like we found this sort of compromise between curated and the randomized.
Yeah,
Cool.
we have like a system where it does. We have handmade encounters, but there's multiple of them, and then it'll pick an encounter within each room, so that there's still variation every time you play a stage. It's not like you're getting the exact same enemies, but
Got you.
there's like a set of like 3 or 4.
I don't have a translator.
You
Translator.
really need a translator here.
Yeah.
Can we not to backseat? You know what? I'm not going to backseat the Outer
you're allowed
Wilds
to
streamer.
backseat.
I'm not.
Feel
Okay.
free. Feel free.
Should we go underneath the island at least?
that
See if
was
we can
gonna be
discover
my-
something that way.
Yeah, that was going to be my next idea here. I forget if there's anything under there beyond stuff to translate, though. Am I dead?
Maybe
Does-
yeah,
does, like,
just
translating
going to be
things-
like lying around?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, if it's all.
I'm just so
translation.
curious.
I don't know what to think anymore.
At this
What is
point,
the
it's
point?
like go in Timberhearth and find the stone tablet in the caves, or like I don't know.
There's just so little to do without a I guess
Yeah.
we should
That's
prioritize
wild.
locations. That...
You know, this is a simulation of my friend who played the game, and like we couldn't convince him to read any text for like 5 hours.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
He was doing a bit, but it was very
Ooh,
frustrating.
you could probably read that. No, you can't. What am I talking about? I got for a second. I was like, it's one of the Hearthian recorders. And I was like, that doesn't make any
Can we
sense.
look at the mural
It just speaks
and
English.
get a ship log updated?
Nah.
Dang. Where'd they go?
It really was.
Man,
Surely we can. Yeah,
I
use
wonder.
The,
I wonder if there's like a consistent location where the translator is, so you can at least check some
right?
places
Otherwise,
early.
you spend most. It's just a crapshoot until you stumble on it, and then you can finally
Yeah.
go back to everywhere.
Yeah, weird. I guess that's the point of a randomizer, though, is that you spend a while fumbling around in the early game, and this doesn't do anything. Huh.
Like. No, I suppose so. Like, we're not gonna like get the signal scope from the hide and seek game or something, right? It would be properly randomized.
Oh, I should check the hide and seek game, though. Fair point. I'll see if it gives me anything.
Cave.
I
I wonder if I wonder if the village like I wonder if model rocket or zero G cave give you anything.
Okay, it's going to be like a Timberhearth excursion. I'm going back to the tutorial. Let's do it.
How much time do you have left in this?
I don't know. We'll look at the sun. We'll see. Maybe the sun timer is also randomized.
You get like
It's actually
a
a
1-minute loop or a
38-minute.
40-minute loop. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hearthian just resets until they roll a loop that's 7 billion years long, and they're like, all right, we're chill.
Evolution.
Yes.
Awesome. Oh, this is cool. It's funny how you go instinctively to places and you're like, oh, okay, great, I'll get something here, and then immediately like, oh no,
I know.
it's not what I expected. Oh no.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
It's
looking
like, oh,
a-
early game giant steep, but then no.
Not quite. It's looking a bit like the inside of a pizza pop, so we're kind of midway through, I think.
Okay. I see
How many
Timber
licks
Hearth's on
to
the lower
to
right.
the center of the sun,
Oh my god.
like a Tootsie Roll.
I do not recommend even a single lick of the sun, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Uh,
What about trying to land on the sun station? I feel like that's a rite of passage.
Yeah, you don't need a translator to land on the sun station, but you need a translator to read what's in there.
It would be a great use of time, I think, to manually land on the sun station without a translator.
Yeah.
I'm going pretty
I think-
fast.
Home.
If I recall, correct me if I'm wrong, Alex, when we were testing the Switch version and it was on, a lower frame rate, which makes gameplay a little more difficult, didn't you guys test seeing if you could do hot shot on 30 FPS? Or am I making that up?
We must have, because the Switch I think runs, like physics are still locked at a consistent rate, but I think it's slightly lower than 30.
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh, I forget if we turned it back up. Don't quote me on that. Because right on like the Xbox and PS4, it runs at 30.
I should get fuel.
And I think it should be easier to do hotshot.
Right.
I don't know why. Well, I know why. We should have hotshot should just be a thing where once you're past a certain like meters per second speed, we just let you go through.
Oh, damn it.
But
Floaty.
we didn't have time, so it's this weird finicky like clipping through a wall thing.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that achievement myself. I tried for a while.
I think when we tested it, we always got it pretty consistently, so we're like, all right, great. But it's like, no, apparently you can just roll the dice poorly and get caught.
Wait, is Hotshot landing on the sun station or the one where you just go into Giant's Deep? Is there an achievement
Wait a
for
second,
that?
I'm talking about Deep Impact for some reason.
Yeah,
We're
that's
talking
what
about Hotshot.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah.
that makes more sense. Because that's the one where you go so fast you clip through the current.
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry, John, were you asking about Hotshot?
I was, yeah.
Oh my god, I this whole time, everyone's
no
like,
worries.
what the hell is he talking about?
I was just trying to figure out how frame rate would
Hot-
make it more difficult to land on the sun station.
No. I mean, yeah, in the sense that, if it's smoother, you've got a little more control.
Yeah.
I don't think Hotshot was measurably different on
Okay.
the Switch.
Because I remember there were times where we were like, hey, the frame rate's kind of making it hard to play, but we figured it out.
Yeah,
The Unity
there was a
team figured
point
it
where we
out.
were worried. I remember we were worried that the lower frame rate was causing physics issues, and there was a period where I was worried that the sun station was like dipping into the sun before its time, but I never reported it. So
Yeah, having a
No translator.
I can't do anything here. Yeah, but having a physics-based more physics-based systems you add, the more chaos it is. That's scary.
I'm just gonna step away for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
My memory of Switch development actually is that there were very few instances where the physics simulation was measurably different, which was a relief. Like I kept thinking, I kept seeing a bug and being like, surely this is it. Physics has finally forsaken us.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, it was always something else.
Thank God for that. Yeah, so those scary underwater caves reminded me of something very important I wanted to ask, which is, were the raft rides in the Stranger Dream World inspired by the Pirates of the Caribbean ride from Anaheim Disneyland at all? Was there any of that energy being channeled?
Yes, absolutely.
Fuck yeah. It was my first thought. I was like, oh, dead men tell no tales. We're in the spooky zone now.
I think, yeah, the transitions between the, when it goes to black or whatever and it's quote unquote loading zones, it was a mix of like Pirates of the Caribbean energy and the transitions between areas in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, an Ocarina of Time. See,
like you walk through like in the Lost Woods, you like go through like a little portal and it goes all black and then it fades in on the other side.
Yeah, I can sort of picture it. Yeah, I haven't played Ocarina of Time so much, but yeah, that makes sense. That's cool.
I'm sure there are other games that do that. It's just the one that was.
You got to have your references, right? Your go-tos. Hey, yeah. Toby, we accidentally transitioned into the inspirations topic. That
oh, excellent! Yeah, I was going to bring that up. The great artist Steel. I was looking at the wiki page for Outer Wilds the other day, and it was mentioning like Apollo 13 and 2001: A Space Odyssey and stuff. I thought you might like this. I'm going to move my camera if you can see it, but I have a giant 2001: A Space Odyssey wall hanging in my room. Like it's like a full.
Oh, cool.
Oh, whoa,
it's like a full wall in my room is 2001: A Space Odyssey. So.
It's very cool.
Yeah. What was so like? Obviously, Majora's Mask. If you guys maybe you guys already mentioned this, but that time loop to me, that's what I think of immediately is Majora's Mask. Is that a big touch point?
I mean, these go back to when Thesis Year essentially, when this was like, the big, originally the time loop was there because again, as I mentioned, I wanted it to be more like a roguelike kind of a thing. And then it kind of shifted away, like Lone and I were working on each other's theses, and he was the one who was like, hey, maybe you don't seem to want it to be a roguelike. It's like, I think you're right. Yeah. And so it became more, it was like, okay, well then the reset, we still have, I wanted everything to change. I wanted the planets to change over time in these really dramatic ways. And so at some point it was like, we have to have a reset. And then it just sort of became the question of like, do we want this to be part of the story or not? And I was like, well, it's just more interesting if it is. Like,
totally.
Yeah.
I mean, so time loop. And it's funny because Majora's Mask is, I would say, still my favorite game of all time. But Outer Wilds did not become... Weirdly, Outer Wilds is not a time loop game explicitly because of Majora's Mask, but once it was a time loop game...
right. Did you go back there and look at the references and look at what you guys could find that might be helpful there of like what...
I think an early realization that was very helpful. I think this was talking to one of my advisors because he was giving me reference material, and I was like, oh, all these time loop references I'm being given for other games, they're very focused on like character schedules. And I was like, okay, that's like not. I think Outer Wilds, like our approach to the time loop is we use it for different reasons, right? We have a little bit like chart changes, obviously. But it's.
I mean, I'd almost describe the planets as being characters in themselves, right? Like you have the planets.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's more along that line. It's more. The time loop exists because we wanted the world to change in these like really large scale ways that are irreversible, and I really wanted the player to feel like they were not the center of the universe. That was even before the time loop. That was a big experience goal.
Aren't you in the physics engine?
2001. Yeah, exactly. It goes back to like the 2001 Apollo 13 vibes, just trying to get it to feel like that kind of space exploration.
Space feels dangerous and
exactly. I think the most overt. Okay, obviously the sun getting big and exploding is a bit Majora's. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend it's not right. Like a big cosmic disaster obviously Majora's Mask. I think
at least you didn't put a scary face on it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, the sun has a howling maw. Like, that'd be awesome.
That should have. How is that not like an Easter
John, you need to
egg?
make a quick model of the sun with a scary Majora's Mask face.
Yes.
I'm
yes,
sure
that
that's a
sounds
mod.
good.
There's probably 5 mods that do that.
We got the mod makers in chat. Everyone, make a Majora's. That's probably already a mod, honestly.
That's
There.
fine.
Oh yeah, there is. Pick. There is a mod that makes the sun.
Probably within
into
6
Mask.
hours of the game launching on the Epic Store, there was a mod.
That mod exists. I already did that. Oh, you guys are.
wow.
You guys are
okay,
on this world.
Zen 42. They did it.
Amazing.
Okay, let's.
I think
so
the most
funny.
overt Majora's Mask homage in the game actually is so when we were doing the music, I did send for the End Times piece. I wanted a piece of music to play in the last like minute
Totally.
of every loop to kind of yeah, everyone knows why, right? It kind of lets you know it's coming, sets the mood. And I remember like the reference piece was the Final Days track for Majora's Mask, and then
Straight
Right.
up.
Andrew went obviously like used that as reference and did his own like End Times is great and different vibes, but that was just us like because you said like this what artist steal or whatever, and I'm like that's just us stealing straight up.
Yeah.
Well, it's. I don't know if you watched that video or not, but the thesis of it is basically like, it's okay to take inspiration from all these things because everything else took inspiration from something else, and
Yeah.
that is how great art is made. Is this
Everything's
layering
refined.
of
Yeah.
100%.
reference and taking these disparate things, pulling them together into this kind of beautiful new
I don't have a
exploration.
velocity matcher. Okay.
What?
I think Andrew described it really
that's
well.
deeply funny.
Andrew
Do you have
described
a
it as
repair
doing
tool?
the. Oh yeah, you can't even repair stuff, can you?
Yeah, I was like you can't. There's no way.
Okay, no, that wasn't
Oh, no,
a
you can't.
repairable thing. I just got to raw dog it. Okay.
But you take the broken pieces and you fill it with yourself, and I think that's a really cool way of thinking about it. Is you're injecting your own.
Yeah, I like
Essence
that. Like I say
of the
that we stole from Majora's Mask with a certain amount of like glee, right? Like,
Totally.
Yeah,
I mean,
like no, it worked. It did a really specific thing, and
Yeah.
we're like that's great.
You
Let's
gotta
do it.
get away with it by doing it well.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And
John,
because
I'm
you're-
curious in terms of like your modeling and stuff. Is there any games that you're like, this aesthetic, I want to try and bring an element of that in? I mean, obviously, we had previously talked in our little kind of chat we had the other day about the Tron vision and stuff like that being an inspiration, but
Yeah, funnily enough, I haven't actually seen Tron, but don't tell anybody that. But yeah, I would say some of it, has found its way more into my personal work. Like recently, I did a piece that it was inspired by Elden Ring because I, couldn't get Elden Ring out of my head. But I think most similar to Outer Wilds maybe is that I played Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker during, my really formative early years when I was first playing video games.
Oh yeah.
And so the sense of exploration and aesthetic in that game has always stuck with me.
Totally.
Yeah, there's Wind Waker
so-
energy here. I can feel that.
I think Wind Waker is the Zelda game that Outer Wilds probably owes the biggest step to.
Nice.
That's
Even
actually
good one. It's a
Majora-
good one.
More than Majora's Mask. Even.
I haven't heard that before actually, because I've watched some interviews and you've mentioned Majora's Mask, or I don't know where I heard that, but Wind Waker is a bit more subtle. I feel like that's cool.
Wind Waker. Well, Wind Waker does the you have a vehicle. Obviously, you're going between like
yeah, I
the
can see the
miniature,
Great Sea and space being similar for sure.
But also, do you remember the Pictograph the Pictograph Gallery on Windfall
Yeah,
Island?
yeah.
There's a guy there who has all these photos he's taken around the ocean, and if you talk to him, he'll tell you like a little story about like where he took the photo. And I remember playing that as a kid, and it like made me curious. And so that's actually kind of the inspiration for the whole framework of everything you hear about in the world is telling you about something that exists somewhere else, and that you can actually go and find it if you're curious. That's sort of
right.
that kind of like it wasn't. It's not the only instance of that in another, but like that was the one that I remember focusing on and being like, this is it. This is like. Because I was trying to figure out, like, I wanted to make an exploration game for my thesis, but I was like, but what do I want to say about it? Like, what does that mean, right? Like,
That's so
what is it
cool.
that bothers me about modern exploration? And I was like, oh, the Wind Waker. The Wind Waker had it figured out. It was just this little side thing.
Right, that's how you drill down into it. It's like, here's a thing you could go find. Have fun go finding it. Woo.
And you should check the ship log.
Yes.
But I didn't know that you. It's cool that you also took inspiration from that, John.
Oh yeah, I
Dark
loved
Side.
Wind Waker. I think two of the most formative games for me in my childhood were Wind Waker and Halo 3. So very different, but
That's
those
so
two
good.
made me the game artist that I am today.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, that's like me with
Amazing.
like Undertale and The Binding of Isaac. So two very
Nice,
similar
yeah.
games. I forget how to zoom in. Oh, I figured it out. Okay.
Oh, since I'm mentioning Wind Waker, I'm gonna grab another plushie for a cameo. If
Oh,
that's
hell
okay.
yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna grab two.
Oh, do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Do we get any information here about?
No, this is actually randomized. Okay, this is tricky. So the village
Points to the lunar ruin.
I heard there's no more ruins on the Adel Rock. No one knows what they are.
So where do we? I thought we still need to get our translator.
Yeah. So I did
We're
get
almost
something.
at 4 o'clock too.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
cute! Look at the plushie.
Hey.
Got my Toon Link, and I have, still not sponsored by Fangamer, Ryvek.
Oh,
Whoa.
that is
Excuse me.
amazing.
I
We're
didn't
there
know
for
you
your
had plushes actually. That's awesome.
We do, yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah, we have a Ryvek plush, and I think
I like
U2's
the
also
model.
released a.
The little the spaceship model set. That's so cool too. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the ship model's so cool.
That's
awesome.
okay. I guess I'll just go to the Brittle Hollow before we run out of time here. This seems like not something that we can probably finish in our time slot remotely, but
Not if we don't have a translator.
no,
Yeah.
I gotta find that. I think I got another.
Apparently,
metagame.
according to one of the modders, you skipped the actual part of the ship log that is relevant.
Oh no!
Oops.
Is there like another like tab or mode or something?
Maybe there's another mode. Or
I
something.
didn't think I comprehended the structure quite enough to
There's a
figure
new
out how the
page
ship log is
according
helpful.
to Zen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
After I land on Brittle Hollow, I'll check that out.
I know if you guys are okay to bleed over a little bit too, we can go a little further past 4 unless you got to run too. We don't have any. Our next section's at I think 4:30. I can get with Jacob.
Oh, I'm good. I can
yeah,
keep on.
I'm good. No
Excellent.
rush here.
Translator barrier's crazy though.
Yeah, no, there's
I know
probably like an early game meta to find the translator that I'm just not aware of. It's going over my head.
I'm still haven't fully wrapped my head around that this is like a thing that exists. It's really cool, but it's also just deeply funny.
It's weird, yeah.
All the games to make a randomizer.
Check the log.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, the new page.
Okay, we got map mode. We got.
Map mode, AP
Ooh,
checklist.
what could that be?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Oh my god.
what the?
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
6 checked,
We're learning.
7 accessible.
Oh.
So okay, green is checked. The white is accessible, and the red is inaccessible.
That's really cool that they tell you
Wow.
where you shouldn't waste your time.
Okay, so this looks like a
This
good planet.
is a really high effort mod. I'm so
Right?
impressed.
Yeah, no
Just
kidding.
like, oh my god.
It should do this and VR. That would be the optimal experience. I think. It's
Yeah.
where you have to memorize all your checks while also vomiting in real life. All right.
Big bomba.
Oh my goodness.
What should I be checking without the translator? I don't even know what the hell there is to check.
Can you like? Yeah, no, I don't know.
Zen42 says we made a whole framework for adding new ship log modes for a bunch of different mods. That is so cool.
Whoa.
And the mods are like
That's really
stacking
awesome.
up now.
Yeah,
How do
ooh.
you guys feel about people obviously getting into the weeds in your code and stuff? I'm not sure exactly how it works for a Unity game. In Godot, when you decompile the game, it somehow compiles comments, so people can literally see our code
Yeah,
comments when they
everything.
decompile RAM. It's crazy.
It has
Oh, man.
certainly changed the way we think about the code rewrite now.
Right?
Hmm.
Like people are gonna look at
Relieved
this.
we didn't put anything bad in
Yeah.
the, you know.
Here's
No,
a
I
here's a full design document for our follow-up game, just in a comment in the code
Yeah.
somewhere. Oops.
Yeah.
I
The
think
text adventure for the next game. Oh my goodness.
my absolute favorite instance of this actually. So we started work on the DLC. A little less than a year out from launch of Outer Wilds, I want to say. Like really, because like just ideation coming up with like what is it going to be? Because we weren't planning to do a DLC.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
ask
so-
about that actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there was never plan. Like I think some people are like, oh, they clearly planned this the whole time, and I'm like, that is high praise. 'cause
You'd
we
be
absolutely did
surprised.
not.
Yeah.
We're so relieved it feels that way.
You can get away with a lot if you're good.
But we started. Lona and I had started prototyping, and because I don't know why for whatever reason we weren't on a different branch. We were just like committing DLC prototype code to the main branch. So and I remember Logan was at the time. Logan was like, "You guys shouldn't do this. Like, someone's gonna like decompile the code and like find this out." We're like, "No one's gonna care enough to do that." And of course, people
Immediately.
Sure.
When we announced the DLC, then it was just so much fun to see everyone speculate on this code that we had left over.
Right.
I will also say, what's it called? Astral Codec takes heavy inspiration from the parts of the code that didn't make it into Echoes of the Eye.
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
I need to play that.
that's cool.
That's so cool. That's so
What,
cool.
they scraped lore out and then like it didn't become real and then just like made it real again? Damn.
More the mechanics, if I
the
recall.
mechanics, okay.
That's
Yeah.
really interesting. Yeah, no, Lowen had made this whole like invisible like ghost thing that ended
Right.
up not really make like we had like well the DLC itself we did I think a podcast
Yeah.
no clip.
I watched that, and
we-
it was about like it was supposed to be like a day-night switch or
Yeah, it was like
something.
a coin world. I
Yes.
still miss. I had this cool transition, like this, hard to describe with words, but this essential, cool, visually neat elevator that masked the fact that you were actually flipping to the other side of
Right.
the world. It made
Oh,
it feel
cool.
like it was just changing it from day to night.
Yeah,
And that
'cause-
the reveal was going to be like, oh, they're two sides of a coin. It's not day night at all.
And that would have been sick, actually, but you know.
It would have been sick, but it just felt. I remember there were a lot of cool ideas, and we were struggling a little bit. There was a missing secret sauce, and the secret sauce ended up being nature wasn't trying to kill you enough.
If I can ask a question that I obviously you guys can't get into anything you're working on now, but I'm interested in your design process for developing like new ideas. Do you do rapid prototyping? Or you just like let's do a bunch of game jams and see what we like to do? Like how do you feel your creative process flows best? Are you just like have a notebook that you write a bunch of stuff down in?
Definitely that. Let's see here. I know for like after Outer Wilds, like we definitely did a bunch of rapid prototyping stuff. I think. Oh, John, you probably remember this better than I didn't. Because this was my arms were still kind of borked. I think we did like a team-wide brainstorm, right?
We did, yeah, we did. I think it was like a Miro board or something where we wrote for like, an hour or two about just like, ideas, like disparate mechanics, like anything that we might want to do. And yeah, I played like a lot, I can't talk about them, but like a lot of different prototypes before we hit on what we're doing now.
Wow.
That's so cool. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of we have 1.0 of RAM to finish off in the new year. We're kind of aiming for kind of late spring, early summer if things go well, and we don't have to make a bunch of Deltarune videos beforehand.
We will.
But yeah, we will. It'll be awesome. It'll be fun. But just getting excited about thinking about we obviously still have the game to finish, but how we're going to decide what comes next, because there's obviously already ideas we've had, but how we can start to come up with all sorts of new interesting things. And it's amazing what gets created and what gets cut. Like when you guys make a whole thing, you're like, okay, this isn't going to be in there.
Oh yeah, and like
It's so cool.
no, there's stuff from like the prototypes that we made where I'm like, oh, whatever happens, I hope we get to want to go back and like make X, Y, or Z someday, because
I know when we were at Full Indie in Vancouver, we hung out with Noel Berry a little bit, and Noel was talking about how, for anyone who doesn't know, Noel works on Celeste. He was almost able to make it for this, but maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
But Noel was telling us about how he's just been working on his own thing on the side because that was cool. And they're it probably won't be released under Extremely OK Games, but just there's a certain passion to game dev that like you get to make all this cool stuff, and it's like even if we can't release it under our our label of like this is what's known as for you guys it's like okay we have Outer Wilds and Mobius, you can just do it on a side project.
Yeah.
It's cool.
That's true.
Pick has a question. Why does the orbital probe cannon have a set launch direction on loop 3 of all loops?
It does.
oh, that is a good question. It does, yeah.
I didn't know that.
I
didn't know
there's
that.
gotta be is it random on the first loop? Why?
I have no idea.
I feel like I should have. Okay, so I think the answer is that. Well, I know why there's a set. I'm pretty sure it's a direction that gives you a really, really clear visibility on it. Like just a really nice snapshot of it's not going away from you, it's not going towards you. It's like boom, it's going really like laterally across the sky. God, I
Right.
probably
So at least you'll notice it.
Right.
I probably was just like, you know what, that scene, because the first loop, you're probably not even going to pay attention. Everything's new.
Right.
You don't know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
First loop's a bad loop to do that on. I was probably like, second loop seems too soon, so let's do loop 3.
I mean, it definitely works. I definitely remember seeing that. Like, what is that? I run to the ship and fly after it. And
yeah,
I think everyone has that moment of you're chasing it, and then you turn around and the signal scope's on, and everything lines up, and you have that moment of like, oh my god, this is the best thing
It
I've ever.
took me forever to figure out that was different each time. I really was not paying attention.
Thinking about it now, I might do this actually. Don't quote me on this. I remember writing code where at least for the certain number of the first X loops, it is locked to the plane that is perpendicular to your like line of vision, so that at least it doesn't do the thing where it comes straight at you or goes like through the planet, because it can just go through the planet. I guess canonically it should do a gravity slingshot, but we had no time.
And then
but it doesn't read, so I think it does actually go just laterally. And then loop 3, where it was just like, well, it looks really good. Loop 3, whatever.
And then on loop 99, it's hard coded to blast you directly before you get into the ship.
Not really. It would have been extreme. I can't believe that happens organically.
I know.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, if there's any reason to limit it on your first loop, it would be so that like you don't immediately wake up from the campfire and then a probe hits you and you think that's the game. It's like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like statistically, someone's probably had that happen, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it can happen loop 1.
Oh yeah, because I
think there might be code that keeps it locked to that plane.
That makes sense.
Oh, no.
But I don't. It's been so long. I have no idea, honestly.
Okay.
There's like one angry Steam review somewhere.
Yeah. Game is really.
It's amazing
short.
what people can stumble into accidentally, and then that just colors their entire perception of something. You're like, wow, like I didn't understand this. You're like, okay, well, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's another question I saw in the chat, if it's okay.
Yeah, go for it. Of course.
Let's see, where was it?
I'm trying to monitor chat as best I can while also still paying attention.
Someone said, how does it feel to have mobs of people get the wrong impression via spoilers? It's got to be an experience. Like when people were speculating on what was going to be in DLC.
Oh, yeah.
And like, a bunch of people are wrong. Is it like, ha ha ha, we've misdirected them, or,
The DLC speculation, I think, is like the most fun I ever had with Outer Wilds. Like, because it was because up to like the main game launching, like no one had ever heard of it, so no one cared. And then like the DLC was this perfect thing. We had like created something where people were like ready to speculate about insane mystery stuff, and we just got to have a little fun.
Right. You got to be Toby Fox for one day.
Oh man,
yeah, exactly.
I think, Alex, you also had a really good announcement thing. Remember when we did that? Like, there's like the Annapurna showcase. And so you had the professional camera setup and everything, and I think you said something along the lines of like, I bet you guys have a lot of questions about like what could be in this expansion and so on and so on, and you just stared at the camera and move on.
yeah.
That's excellent.
That's so awesome.
Very good.
That was a really that whole time where like in between announcing and releasing was just super fun. I mean, stressful. We were trying to release a game, obviously, but no, just teasing people. Well, because I don't think anyone like guessed based on the clues like anything close to what we actually ended up doing. It would have been a different story, right, if they had been getting it right.
Wow.
Do you feel like if they had, you would have changed course a little bit?
No, you don't want to be J.J. Abrams about it.
Yeah.
Well, my reference is
I think there's
Scott
something
Cawthon.
fun about that where people have fan theories and you're like, well, you're very smart. Good for you.
Yeah, I think if they
Right?
got the
Yeah,
theory,
no, exactly.
there's going to be like some small number of people who it wasn't a surprise for, but they're going to feel incredible because they guessed it right, and so you don't need to change it.
Kind of our stance on people like finding stuff quote unquote before they're supposed to in Outer Wilds is because like it's gonna happen. You can't perfectly design around that. It's just we just try to make it where it's not like more than like 10% of the game for any one person.
Yeah, I was saying this on our brief conversation the other day, but like the number of comments I've gotten on my video about Echoes of the Eye, which they just stumbled into one of the glitches and then used it to like reverse engineer getting to the archives and just remembered that being the solution, and they're like, are you dumb? You just do it this way. There's so many, like dozens of those comments.
Well, because in playtest, people dropping the artifact is the one that I think is probably the least well hidden. Like, it's just so easy to do that by accident if you're just messing
also,
around.
you cannot hit it. Like, I literally didn't. I had to have Andrew tell me, look down.
Well, so from playtests and from watching people stream and stuff, I still think it is slightly more like, it's definitely not like, it is more than 50% of people don't do it by accident. But it's still a really sizable percent of people who figure that out by accident. I remember scrambling late in development because, it's Lona and I were the two designers on it. We had so much to do, just constantly like running from the boulder that is the art team doing final art for stuff, and everyone else.
Oh, is that what it feels like?
But in a good way.
John just
you guys
chasing you.
Yeah, John's just the kindest human, just. But I remember us realizing, or maybe just being like, oh my god, like essentially the dropping your lantern rule was too effective for certain things, and we had to go back and like specifically we had to make sure that if you dropped your lantern you couldn't use any of the elevators.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, because that was the first thing I tried. I'm like, all right, we got this in the bag. No more spooks,
Originally,
no more scares.
yeah. No, originally the elevators used a switch that you could just use with your hands.
Yeah.
And I think it was something else that were the light sensors, and we were just like, oh my god, we have to make the elevators light sensors so that, one, it encourages you not to drop your lantern if you keep encountering doors and stuff you need a light source for. But also it's just, oh my god, you would have been able to drop your lantern and just go anywhere. Wouldn't have been a problem.
Wow. I remember I definitely was like, oh, we can explore. This is so cool.
No, there's so many little, yeah. It is, and I'm still, there's a reason, why we kept that rule the way it is, even though a lot of playtesters figured it out by accident, is because it's a cool rule. It makes sense. It's a big, neat curtain reveal.
Yeah. You have to take the risk of people doing it by accident in order for it to be cool if they didn't get it. That's like the trade-off, I think, because there's so much of Outer Wilds is like, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I could have done it the whole time.
Well, that's what gives everyone their own kind of unique playthrough, right? People have a mix of what they figured out on their own. Also, massive props to the Mobius art team for doing the entirety of the Echoes of the Eye Dream world in 2 different styles.
Oh wow, really?
Just all of it. It's all like.
Yeah.
There's a couple questions in chat that I think are interesting to ask. So, have you seen Joseph Anderson's playthrough of Echoes of the Eye?
Oh my god. Okay.
I have not.
Yes, and I don't know if I sat through the whole thing, but that just about broke my brain.
I haven't even seen that. I watched how he got through the Quantum Moon, and then I stopped because I couldn't handle it anymore. I was like, no.
His playstyle, he's great. I like, he's really fun to watch. But he loves to try to brute force stuff as much as humanly possible, and he just completely broke apart Echoes. Like, I don't think he ever got into the admittedly bottleneck tower where it like shows you where to go in the dream world.
The hardest puzzle in the game.
So I think he just got to the end and was just like, no, it's all right. Like, because he just found all these things by accident and like didn't have the connected.
Did he ever go into the horror part? Because his big thing is also horror games don't scare him if they have fail states. So, damn.
He did. I don't remember. It's been too long.
There's another a DLC lore question from Pick Carrot. How did the Stranger's inhabitants use the elevators in the Stranger? What light source did they use?
Well, that is a good question. We've talked about that internally. Do you remember, John? I don't even. The staffs, maybe.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense because it couldn't be the lantern because it's not directional or
right.
anything.
It can't. It's not the art of. Oh, right. Well, you can use the small lanterns for the doors and the rafts actually.
Okay. Yeah. Yep, that would work.
Yeah.
So they always just had lanterns at all time. It was a cultural difference.
Or maybe they had little.
Alex, is that a lantern behind you on your? I guess your right.
Oh, good eye. Yes. This is from, there's someone on, John, do you remember their name? I feel bad. I feel like I want to give a shout out.
Mallow, right? On Twitter?
Of course, it's Mallow. Yeah, they have a little shop and they 3D print stuff, and this is the one I got because it's my favorite. It turns on, it flickers.
Yo.
Oh, sweet. That's so awesome.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, Mallow did a lot for us. Mallow did a big commission of a second Know My Mask. It's going to go in the office. We have an artifact. They did some amazing work.
I honestly, our fan policy was as heavily based on the Mobius fan policy of like let people do cool stuff for the most part. Like, is awesome. I think it's really cool to have people who love the stuff that you do so much that they make awesome stuff.
That's really cool to be getting your own fans like bootlegged merch. That's amazing.
It's weird. It's like we're getting sent artifacts from like the physical version. It's like we made a video game, but apparently it just spawned a physical version elsewhere.
It was
someone
real
needs to send John a box of your board game you designed.
I would be so happy, like a real wood version of that board game.
So sick. Oh my god.
That would go hard on Fangamer with like all the people are publishing like the board games. Like Isaac has a board game nowadays. Just do that.
Oh,
I just realized that the way that Andrew cropped Alex's on stream, you actually can't see the lantern. So maybe later we'll show it.
Where is it? Where's the lantern?
I
is
can
it
just
over
go
here?
pick it up.
Yeah, there it is.
All right.
I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yoink.
Repcon asks, are there other Outer Wilds artists that you guys like, that you like follow?
Oh man, there's so many. It's difficult to answer because I feel like I'm definitely gonna snub someone. We always talk about El Wence's comics. Those are really good.
Oh, so cool.
That's the first person I'd mention. Gosh, yeah, I feel nervous to not mention people that we should.
Totally.
I'm not on Twitter a lot. I see them more on the subreddit.
Yeah, there's some really amazing art out there, honestly. Really cool to.
Yeah, we have. I actually don't know the artist that did it, but we have a really nice painting in the office or it's a print of digital painting in the office of the ending campfire with all the with Solanum and the prisoner included. That's really fun.
Lovely.
But we have a printout of a meme in the office. In fact, it's one of those what I played, what I expected, what I got.
Right.
Right.
And it's really, really funny.
Oh, that's the Outer Wilds meme that I think of is the one that's like each planet is like Timber Hearth taught me sensor bar, Brittle Hollow taught me sensor bar.
Yeah,
The sun
exactly.
taught me autopilot is a fuck. I love that.
There is a question I missed from Zen42 in the chat. Why is the interior of Dark Bramble contained within a mysterious giant orb underneath the plane of the solar system?
I don't know if there's a way to answer this without making us sound bad at game dev. Because it had to go somewhere. Okay, we should have. Well, okay, there's an obvious place for it. It should have gone inside the sun.
Oh.
Wait, what? I missed the premise of this actually. I'm lagging.
So when you go into Dark Bramble, because Dark Bramble's bigger on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
We teleport you, and we have to teleport you somewhere in the same Unity scene because we need to maintain physics state and everything. There's just no way we were going to load a different scene. That would have been just way more trouble. And so we teleport you. It is hidden below the sun, and it only activates when you or the scout or probably the ship is inside of it. So actually, if you throw your scout into Dark Bramble, you have to be allowed to take pictures. In a perfect world, we would have turned Dark Bramble on just for the picture and then turned it off again, but we just didn't have time to do that. So instead, there's just a big black sphere around it when the scout is inside of Dark Bramble.
I can't test that. I don't have my scout yet, but
Oh yeah.
is that the
it's
same
a
reason why the lucid dreaming glitch works in the
Oh
Stranger?
yeah, because the dream world just has to physically be somewhere in the same
I
scene.
love that bug so much.
It's so cool.
It's so cool.
It's like one of the best speedrunning tricks I think in all of Outer Wilds.
Didn't you use that for gathering footage for your video?
I had to learn the glitch because I needed to investigate what was patched in the Echoes of the Eye update.
Oh
and
my
I'm like,
gosh.
this is how I do it. I need to gather footage somehow, so I just did that.
That's impressive.
It wasn't too hard to do. You have to. The positioning is really finicky, but you just get your ship in the right spot, and it simply works.
Oh, it just works.
Yep.
Todd Howard.
Well, I just remembered there is in our defense for not putting Dark Bramble inside the sun. The reason it is exactly where it is because it is the same distance from the sun as Dark Bramble's orbit is, which means the supernova hits you at the correct time.
My thruster's
and
broken.
The sound and like all the sound effects and everything associated with the supernova also work correctly. We would have had to do a lot of fancy custom code if we had put Dark Bramble's interior in the sun.
That's tricky. That's ingenious.
So we did the dumbest thing that made it work for most people.
Oh, that's
I
fodder
mean, that's
for those.
game dev, and that works.
That's
in my
game. No,
opinion.
100%, right? That's why I'm like,
awesome.
I stand by it to an extent.
Yeah,
'cause I'm
no,
just
I
like,
think
Yeah, all I'm
anyone
curious
that
better
is
hasn't had to
solution.
deal with it. Like, there's so much stuff to do.
Yeah.
That you just like, you know what? Okay, this works good enough. Like, it's all held together with duct tape, anyways. You know.
oh yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna check the radio tower. Okay.
It's 20 after 4. How are you guys doing for time? I know Jacob said he's watching and he's happy to let us keep going if we want to keep going. I could also invite him on. Jacob, our next guest, Jacob Farny, works in a game called Prospector, which is kind of like a 2D Astroneer survival cool thing. Awesome
nice.
guy. So he could either join us and hang out, or we're going to play some Elden Ring bingo coming up. So we can keep going for a while, though, if you guys are game, because obviously we haven't really even found the translator yet. But whatever is convenient for your guys' schedule, too.
I don't want to cut into anyone's time. I'm happy to stick around, but I don't like.
You could play Elden Ring bingo with us, too. I know you're a
Oh
huge Elden
gosh.
Ring.
Oh man, am I going to embarrass myself? I could do that. I
haven't played in
I
so
don't want to
long.
take away from Jacob's time because it is their time slot.
Jacob said he was happy to let us keep going too, so it's all good.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you. I will stick around as long as I can. At some point, I'll have to make dinner here, but not
For
quite
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Andrew,
game for
how are you
whatever-
doing? You've been. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Alex.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was gonna say I'm good till 5 essentially for whatever.
Okay,
Yeah, that
cool.
sounds good.
Andrew, how are you doing? Do you need like a bathroom break or anything? You've been going.
No, I'm good. I need a bite to eat within the next while, but I can hold out for a little while longer.
Okay, great. Well, why don't we go till 5? Because that was one of the original time slots we talked about with Jacob. I'll just make sure that's okay with him, because then we can see a little bit more of this mod, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you want us to bounce at any point, like I also like just so up for whatever.
Yeah,
Jacob
just start
just
playing
said
the end
5
times
PM
music,
works.
and we'll get out of here.
Right, that's
okay.
your like wrap it up cue at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
Do I have that on the Discord soundboard right now? Okay, no, it's not.
Did Outer Wilds ever win anything at the Game Awards? I can't remember.
Was it happening back then?
Did you say did Outer Wilds?
Yeah, is it
Yeah.
even that old? I don't know.
No, we were.
Game Awards was nominated for Best Independent in 2019.
I think we were also. Were we nominated? We were nominated for something else. that I
Best
was
Game
reviewing.
Direction and
Yeah.
Fresh Indie. Nominated for all
Oh
three.
my god! The Subway Fresh Indie thing.
What, the Subway
Was that the year of
nominated
the Hydro Schick man, like sitting in the front row? Is that the year? I remember that, the giant razor blade person.
I know we lost. I remember being excited about Best Game Direction just because we were nominated up with Sekiro, which was just I was just
Oh
like,
my
can't believe we
God.
got nominated for
That's
something in the same
sick.
category as Sekiro.
That is sick.
And then I think Disco Elysium won Best Indie, which fair.
That's
Yeah.
totally fair, honestly.
That's one of the few I wouldn't be mad taking it over Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, we were. It's funny watching the Game Awards, and like obviously we were at IGF last year and we won something, which is cool. And obviously you guys won the grand prize and excellence in design in 2015. But it was like, man, I wonder if we'll ever be at the Game Awards stage and see Jeff Keighley in real life.
Yeah. I want to shake hands with Snoop Dogg. Specifically.
Yeah, I did see you guys win your award at IGF this year. That was great.
Right, you said you were,
No, I
you were
would
there.
see you guys.
So
but yeah,
surreal.
I was in the audience.
That was crazy.
Yeah, did your brains just go blank?
Yep. I felt
Yeah.
bad because we had planned some stuff for winning best student game, but not for winning best audience or like
Yeah,
audience award.
we
because
thought
of how
that was impossible.
huge the games were there. That we got up on stage and I literally completely blanked and kicked it to Andrew, and then Andrew saved me. But it was fun.
Yeah,
it was wild.
My crazy
awesome.
experience as a live streamer let me just yap on command, I guess, or something.
Impressive.
I shouldn't be here, I think. But yeah, we got
there's
into
a
that
question.
room
Who's
and
right?
we're like, no, we're not winning shit. Like just all these like lights and the banquet tables and this like it was like a
Right?
shell shock experience.
Shell shocked is a good word for it. That's how I
Yeah.
remember feeling.
Yeah, it's definitely surreal. Like I've always been kind of a nerd about the industry more than games itself. Like I knew who people were, so it was weird like being in a room and being like, oh my god, that's Mark Cerny, or like, you know, oh, it's Shuhei Yoshida, or like
Yeah.
people that, I mean, those are two Sony people,
You
but
dragged me
people
over
that
to talk
you've
to Mark
seen on
Cerny.
E3 stages or whatever, and you're like, okay, these are people that I have looked up to for a long time, and just go say hi to them. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Good question in chat. How many iterations did the ship have? Even from really early trailers in YouTube, some of the features look to be the same, but is there something that was added only really close to the final version?
It's a good question. Wow. I'm trying to think what I even want to include as technical. Like, there's the extreme jank version that I made like back before it was even Outer Wilds that I think is in like one trailer when it's called like Space Worthy, but doesn't really count. It wasn't really Outer Wilds yet. So the Alpha ship is the first version of the ship that I would consider really a take on the ship at all. And it kind of established the interior layout more or less. And it's crashed on the Admiral Rock in the final game. That's
Cool.
That's
Right.
the Alpha ship. And then I remember Wesley, our art director, had some really cool like ideas. Like he didn't want to. He was like, no, like the design in general works, but he wanted to add a little bit of verticality to it, which I was super on board with. So we were like, oh yeah, the cockpit will be down a little bit. I think the Alpha cockpit was already down a little bit actually. I think he was like, what if we raised the ship log a little bit and kind of had it be the slanting thing. And he also, I think we made it a little smaller on the inside, or maybe just as a whole. To make it a little cozier. And then the exterior, we did a bunch of iterations on.
There it is in its glory.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
give it a
so the
10.
final design was done by Scythel Hack, who worked at a place called Section that we were working with back in the day, and yeah, I remember some of the takes were more insectoid. But once he started doing kind of bringing in this kind of, there was one that was kind of like Sputnik on the front, but with like these kind of weird insect legs. And we're like, okay, that, but more like 1960s NASA, and like when he made the front like look kind of like the Apollo module, it's just like, oh yeah,
Right.
there.
That's so cool.
It was fun. It was, I don't know, the ship was really fun to kind of, get all these artist sketches and kind of give feedback and do this back and forth and kind of hone towards both inside and outside.
Well, it's such a cozy space. I mean, it's one of the best things of you come home, feels like you're coming home. You're like, okay, I'm safe a little bit.
And it nails the camping trip aesthetic too. That's like, it's such a huge. I don't think the game would have the same feel if it wasn't just like, oh yeah, you packed your propane stove and your bacon, right?
Yeah.
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 John, I have a question about that actually, in terms of like, you look at the interior, you look at clutter, and something that I've learned through doing like the decoration of our levels is that there's so much energy and thought put into like designing and decorating stuff like that. Like we talked about your board game already, but do you ever feel like people don't even take a chance to, like, people just whip to the thing, the computer, they don't even look like, oh, there's a teapot that was on the shelf, and there's like these little touches, or do you feel like that's just like a nice part of the world that just envelops you subconsciously?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think as a game artist, you have to accept on some level that people are not going to stare at your work. For most of the things you do, like when you do a ground texture, a lot of people are not going to see it, but some people will. And so I like to think at least that a lot of it subconsciously builds up an impression of like there's detail and like, it's lived in, and if you're just whipping your eyes past it, you still see the clutter even if you don't know exactly what it is. So
kind of like
still
sound design where you would notice it if it wasn't there.
Yes,
like you would notice the ship wouldn't feel as homey without those touches. Like you the detail
immediately notice it.
I don't think I've ever looked at those cans of whatever it is, superfood or something in the corner, but like they're there and they're important to be there to make it feel.
They're all marshmallows. That's all they eat.
All they eat.
There's no animals on Timberhearth. What do you think they're putting in cans? They just have marshmallows.
That was something. That was on the cutting room floor. Wesley, our art director in particular, really wanted to get some just random little animal wildlife in the game, and we just did not have time or resources. But we joke about doing like a remaster in like 20 years, and we'll just add like some birds to Timberhearth,
Yeah.
Fish in the water.
I think it adds to the toy box aesthetic of it all. I feel like Outer Wilds is like a toy box solar system is how I think of it. And it's
Somebody's gonna put it.
There's only stuff there if it needs to be there, kind of. It's like
that is true.
Yeah, like props on the stage, kind of.
Intentionally left, the surface of Timberhearth very barren, except for where there's obviously stuff to find.
Right.
Yeah. Can I tell an anecdote about the ship interior?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
So something cool about the ship interior is when you get inside of it, the lights come on in different parts in the ship before all the lights are on. Like it's a little bit uneven. The way that we do that is there are these 3 light maps where the first light map turns on, the second light map turns on, the third light map turns on. And if I recall, they're packed in like an RGB. I know I'm getting a little technical. They're packed in the red, green, and blue channel, so it's one texture, but it looks really crazy because it's like the ship UVs in 3 different colors, all like artifacted and strewn across the screen. But I liked the way that texture looked so much that I used that texture, even though it's like, not a texture the player normally sees as is, as the basis for the like broken code area in the Tron world.
Oh, that stuff. Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
So that. Yeah. So when you have the crazy like segmented like RGB stuff, I use the ship's light maps as the base for that.
That's cool.
Damn, shaders are magic, dude. They're so cool.
That's awesome.
I love stuff like that.
Are the only two light maps in the game the ship interior and the observatory interior?
That must be true. I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't realize the observatory interior had a light map. I've never worked with it. All I hear is it's like one of our most cursed assets, and that something will happen.
That's all I know
if
about
interact
it. Is
with
like,
it.
because I remember for Echoes, we wanted to add that that new exhibit, and everyone was just like, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
Do we have
Got to go back to the Dark Ages? Oh no!
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I wonder if we if they block the little hole here until you find a key.
God, that'd be.
There was another question. It was what was there any consideration for the other solar systems seen around the eye of in the prisoner's flashbacks?
I think it's
It
Is
is.
it,
It's
I think
sealed.
is it not a little higher up? Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, like the other.
The other solar systems in the flashbacks.
So the artist we worked with for that,
no,
James
it's here.
Merlin. Oh no, it's here.
phew, okay.
Did a phenomenal job with all of. He did it like I think all of the 2D art for the slideshows.
Yeah.
And I'm setting this up just because when it came to, I remember there was a lot of back and forth of just trying to get like because he had a lot to do with very little time, and so we were just trying to get it where like all of those were like unique and nothing was just obviously wrong with them. And I think that was about. So if the question is like, did we like come up with like, are there like lore details that we know about those other solar systems?
Right.
God, maybe I should just say yes and then like let people speculate. But the
People
real,
spend hours
We
looking
have
at
the
a
whole mod
JPEG.
community
Yeah.
in chat. They'll be like, "Oh my God, they're
yeah,
hanging
it
in
should
your
just
every
be like,
word."
you guys have no idea. We've got documents you'll never see.
Yeah.
Pull a like Nintendo Zelda timeline thing. No, at least as far as I'm aware, I don't think we don't know anything about them.
Yeah,
We just
I mean-
yeah.
They're
To your
just
and James's
cool.
credit, though, I think we do have the like iced over Dark Bramble.
Oh yeah.
Before
Oh
it,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, and yeah. What I'm saying about James isn't that like because he did again incredible work.
Yeah.
Meticulous attention to detail. It's just there were so many slides. All of our time was spent like the Dark Bramble one's a good example. Like trying to make sure like in this slide I think we forgot to have Dark Bramble be just
Right.
because it just stuff slips through,
So
right?
much
And so we
continuity.
It's amazing. I mean, I don't think people realize how, well, especially when you're on a really small team, how many things need to be thought of in order that you're like, okay, we're working on this thing, and it's like, oh man, we forgot this. Okay, we need like this level map node needs to be done in like 2 days for the update or whatever. Like,
I don't
it's
think
insane.
Oh no, it's nuts, and I don't think I've ever felt dumber than when I realized that we had shipped Echoes of the Eye with the vessel going into the white hole. In the first, like we've patched it out. But it's just one of those moments where I was just like, how did none of it? Like, and the answer is our brains were fried. But
Yeah. Yeah.
you do what you can.
I've never even heard of that glitch. I think I played it Echoes of the Eye day one. Didn't happen to me.
Well, then you also missed it, as did we.
It's like when someone has a typo and no one notices it because everyone's just like, that's right, there's an extra M, but your eyes just skim over it because you're just not reading. I find that with localization all the time. I end up, there's always these localization errors that I didn't notice because I'm copying, 150 strings at a time. Like,
No, exactly.
Yeah.
No translator.
No,
Actually, that's a question I had for John too. Like when you're working on art assets that might have words, or I guess with you guys, it's you don't necessarily have words on it because it's in alien iconography and stuff. But
Right.
is there concern or thought you have to take into like, okay, how is this going to read in other languages or cultures? Do I need to think about that?
Yeah, our engineer Jeff, I don't know if he's still in the chat or not, I think would have a better answer for that, because I don't interact with text or localization a lot. But on the ship, for example, there are gauges with a certain size. And so
Right.
Jeff had to do a lot of what's like the shortest word of this language that we could use here to fit into this thing of text. So my hand gestures are a little off
It's
screen.
always German.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
a tough one. I think carburante in Italian is abbreviated to carb instead of fuel. And that is that a thing people would really do in real life? No, but that's what we had to do.
Yeah, it's amazing how many things you have to get around those hurdles, and you just have to be weirdly creative with them. Like some places hard coding strings to be shorter words so that you can get away with the UI not breaking.
Yeah.
Like we literally have certain upgrades in our game where we have to hard code an abbreviation because otherwise it'll overflow the text box and bump everything over.
I forgot
And
we
it's
had a
easier to do
little-
it for the 3 odd cases than it is for all of them. Oh man, that's wild.
It's the fiddly stuff.
Oh, Jeffrey's in chat. We dealt with it as the issues cropped up. Unfortunately for me, eject in Russian was very, very long, even when I looked up how they're written in MiGJets. Yeah, that's the localization stuff. That's such an interesting. Those are the problems when you're doing game dev that you don't think about when you're doing it. I mean, I'm not sure in terms of what you're doing for your thesis at that level, but you don't really think about it when you're just kind of first starting. I don't think you're not like imagining, oh, this menu needs to not break the button size. If I have it in in French, it'll have 4 more characters. Oh, no.
My god. Yeah, no, not at all. Even now, I'm like when I'm working on like side projects, it's like I don't know. And again, like John said, Jeff did just like the vast majority of that sort of work on Outer Wilds, so it's just like, I mean, no, it is. It's just so much work, and there's so many specific weird little. The instant you have like diegetic text of any kind, it just becomes like nightmare territory.
Yeah, there has to be more art made, and oh man.
I will say I loved how many times I've seen the meme. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. For the strange the signs in the dream world.
I guess that was, in a sense, the one nice thing. I mean, when we started working on Echoes, we did not realize what we were signing up for to an extent when it came to the sheer number of slides we would end up with to properly tell the story. Like, that just kept expanding because it kept being like, well, we need something here because people don't get X, Y, or Z. But so it was obviously a tremendous amount of work trying to get all those story beats to read using nothing but images.
Right, because like
the upshot is that we don't have to localize it, right?
Right. Yeah, that must be very nice, honestly.
Yeah, I can picture the stress of that though, because it's like every time you have a new version of the slide reel, playtesters they still don't get it. Need more slides, fucko. Like that's rough.
Those went through a lot of iterations.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Man, poor Andrew can't get the translators.
I'm having no luck.
Yeah, that's tough. Where could it be? I wonder, like, is there a place, like, I don't know, you can look up the answers or something after? Like, oh man, where was the translator?
Is there like a mod? Like
I think there is. I think there's a
give?
spoiler log.
I see.
We have to. I assume they randomize it.
You're doing a great job, by the way, Andrew, playing and chatting. Like I've just been kind of watching you play, and I'm just having a fun conversation.
I'm trying to keep up visual interest here.
You're doing a great job. You're doing better than I could.
Andrew's fighting for his life.
Yeah.
Man. I'm so happy you guys are willing to come on, by the way. I'm sure, we still have, 25 minutes. We're going to keep hanging out. But it was really cool for us. I mean, when I was at GDC, we got to meet so many cool people. And then I got introduced to Jackie through a Discord that I'm in. And
oh, cool.
Awesome. off the off chance that you guys might see it, I thought, okay, well, I'll send Jackie this video that Andrew made because I thought, what a cool opportunity.
Such a lucky sequence of
lucky
events.
Enough. Yeah, we're fortunate enough to have a game that was at least recognized enough that we could be taken into serious enough to like, hey, cool, like we made this thing, and then the fact that you guys checked it out was really
and also
cool.
that I just happened to have already been working on an Outer Wilds video. I just had that like.
Yeah.
It's
pretty special. Yeah. So thank you for taking the time to spend with us today.
Mm-hmm. It's very cool.
It means a lot to us, and I know our community too, because it's a huge game for everyone. So yeah, thanks.
Even if our
I think Nahu, our Rams composer, posted in the chat here saying thank you too, because yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm so happy to be here. Thank you guys for thinking of us and inviting us.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, it's the kind of thing that I won't say, obviously the charity stream is it's for charity, but there's also a little bit of a, you can be a little bit more like, hey, come hang out with us when it's for charity.
Yeah, that's true.
You get the bonus. Which, speaking of which, I have a couple donations and I want to say thank you to, because we're getting close to our goal, which we're gonna have to find some fun extensions on, which is exciting. So.
Oh my God! Yeah, we lowballed our donation goal, I guess. Jeez.
We have a thank you to Legless Lizard for $20. We'll have another piano playing. We have thank you to Anonymous for $55. Thank you to Kelsey for $20 and another piano. And Zen42, I think you're still in chat. Thank you so much for the donation. $30. And Original Kuma, that's one of my real life friends. Thank you. So, yeah, awesome. We're at 1,887, which you can see on the stream. We're close to 2K, which is our original goal.
Nice.
And the milestone for $2,000 is we're gonna do a IRL cooking stream eventually, because Andrew and I are moving in together in the new year. Yeah. So I'll be able to operate the camera and we'll make ramen or something.
It'll be great. That was such a random idea, but like I don't know, I don't have any better ideas. Cooking stream, let's do it.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
But yeah, you guys are doing great. I remember you said when we chatted before the stream that 2,000 seemed like a reasonable goal. You can just probably hit it, and you're 5-6 hours in, it's already almost there.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things that's tough to know, because we were kind of just going based off the regular audience, because Andrew streams every Sunday, and it was like, okay, if we have the regulars in, maybe we can hit that, and then if we bring in some extra people, because we have you guys, we have the Slay the Spire team coming on later on, which is really exciting, because that's a super fun game, and bring some more people in. So pretty cool.
But yeah, I think people, you missed the VTuber model unfortunately, but people really donated a lot early to get to that one.
Oh, nice.
And then overshot it. So.
We're gonna bring it back at some point here.
We'll bring it back.
We have one of Andrew's viewers made a fully rigged VTuber model, and it's just this most cursed, eldritch, horrible thing.
It's very special.
It moves around. You can follows Andrew's eyes and stuff. It's pretty creepy.
That's our version of how you have people just making like Nomai masks and lanterns independently. That's like someone just made me a VTuber model without being asked. It happens.
That's incredible.
Do you guys ever think about making any content? Like, do you ever think you'd hop on a stream or do a video? I know, Alex, you've mentioned a couple times, like, if I ever have time, which that's the ultimate, isn't it? Finding the time.
That is the ultimate.
You're like, I'll do a response video or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. To the echoes.
Or similar. I'm sure there's lots of.
I mean, that's what I would do a response because I think it's fascinating. And I would.
We should honestly. We should if you're game for it at some point. We could do like a follow-up stream where we could do like a comment response stream with you. We can go through the comments and be like, okay, what is all this?
Yeah.
It'd be funny.
Yeah.
If that wouldn't be too heavy-handed, I don't know, but that would be cool.
No. God, I should check and see if I can get permission to just like break open the Unity editor and those scenes and just be like, look, here's the problem.
Holy shit, that would be cool. Yeah.
That'd be insane. That'd be cool.
I'd be down for this because part of me is like, it'd be fun to, we're not fun, but I'm like, this is like GDC. Like, it'd be interesting to do like a GDC talk, but also I don't want to put together a GDC talk. I hate putting together talks.
Well, and I think the fun of a live stream is it can be kind of off the cuff and we can explore through it, and the fact that we can have the modders and chat about it, I think is really cool to have that interactiveness.
There's going to be so much combined Outer Wilds knowledge in one place. They're going to collapse into a black hole. That was corny.
Man,
I'm sorry.
Still no translator. Hey, this is tough.
Maybe
you've gone like everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What if the translator is like? God, I'm trying to think.
What if you actually have to make the sun station?
Well, that was what I was saying. Like, what if it's on the sun station?
Yeah.
You can't use the warps yet.
So one thing I've noticed is that you get unlocks from the fuel tanks and camps. So if I can go find like feldspars somehow, or I guess Rebec, I never went to their fuel tank.
Oh, you mean you get like item unlocks?
Yeah, like I clicked on Shirt's fuel tank and I got an unlock from that, which was weird.
That's funny.
I wonder what the planet with the most like green available wedge is.
Oh yeah,
I should just check that
log for sure.
It's hard to focus on the optimal path here while trying to follow the conversation.
No, for sure, you're doing great.
Oh, there's Rebec. Southern Observatory.
Got some unlocks. This is very satisfying.
I can't imagine the code behind the unlock sequence and keeping things like keeping track of what you've seen and what you point to, because it is amazing how useful it is.
Yeah, the logic. It's a tree traversal under the hood. It's all just a tree traversal somehow.
Is it?
Probably.
Okay, we have.
Okay. Oh, don't go there.
Seems like Brittle Hollow is the one with the biggest wedge, huh?
It still is, yeah.
5 accessible.
So I saw pop up a hint that said there's something at the Surface Ruins mural, and then I went to the ruins and I couldn't find any mural, so that I was stumped there. I can go back. There's like a second weird little area on Brittle Hollow, right? Like the Crystal Maker workshop.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we could try that, like where Rybeck falls down, essentially.
Yeah, because I think I found that while replaying the game to get video footage, and I'm like, when the hell did this place exist? I didn't even remember it being a thing, because there's no unlocks there, right?
I don't think so.
Unlocks. Well,
Jeffrey says Alex hard-coded those ship log cards positioned somewhere.
They are. I mean, they're data assets.
Right.
It crashed. It crashed.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no.
That's fine. It's probably just a randomizer.
I think you can resume it.
At least I don't think the ship log cards are. No, they're not hard coded.
Crash! Oh no!
Okay.
It's just a mod. Don't worry, guys. Oh, and the screen share is gonna be all messed up until
No. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Just gotta relaunch.
Don't worry, Anna. We will be stopping the stream before the 12-hour mark to make sure that we don't lose the VOD for this, because I'm sure people will want to come back and check it out.
The people will be so pissed off if they miss, like we had, like the Mobius team in the chat. The VOD just gets lost and they didn't see it. It would be a disaster. Okay.
Oh, we're so close to breaking 1900. Someone donate $8.
Oh, careful, chat. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players. Have you heard that it's kind of scary?
Honestly, I didn't. I never found it too scary until which room was it? I'm hearing myself. But you're sharing Discord. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. What did I do? Oh yeah, I screwed Discord. Okay, that's bad. That's bad.
Little loop.
I fixed it.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, Pidge, don't worry. We have plushies just to hug if it gets too scary.
I needed a plushie. That's what you should patch in for players like me, is just like a plushie mode. You can bring it down in the UI and it makes you feel better.
It's like the arachnid mode in some games where it replaces them with funny things instead of spiders.
Yeah. Ignoring the fact that reduced frights already exist, and we just got a pop-up for that. Okay, let's resume, and hopefully it works.
Oh yeah, now who has a tattoo of Outer Wilds, right?
Oh yeah, he's got a sick tattoo.
Nahu, you should post that in
It's
the general
planets,
chat.
the solar system planets.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
awesome.
I forgot that Nahu's a huge fanboy. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. Yeah, Nahu, you should post that in the chat.
Yeah, if you put it in the server, I can show it on stream if I mess around in OBS for
There
long
it
enough.
is. Oh, it's so cool. They're so clean too.
Yeah, let me get it.
Oh, whoa, that's awesome. That came out
That's
really well.
in the server chat. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, I have to like open the image in Firefox. How do you do this?
Oh, the
Yeah, I want to get this on
screen
stream for a sec. And then I'll close this and a window capture, and then oh no, that's
one of the face cams is now just Nahu's forearm.
Oh, we got it on the face cam. All right, that works. That's fine.
You can see it really small.
Wait a minute. No. There it is. Okay, I think you get the idea though. That's what I was trying to achieve.
There we go. Good enough.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, Nahu arm reveal. Excellent.
Crazy arm reveal.
Okay.
All right, so Timberheart, I want to find the Crystal Maker's Workshop, because otherwise how would you know who makes the crystals? That's very important.
Excellent. Do you guys have any fun holiday plans?
I'm gonna make cookies with my family. That's my favorite holiday tradition.
Nice.
Is baking
What kind of cookies?
We do a lot. My favorite are chocolate crinkle cookies. They're like, it's like a double chocolate thing, and then if I recall, I think you like scrunch you pat them into a ball, and then you shake powdered sugar on it, and so when it expands as it cooks, there's like chunks of powdered sugar on it unevenly.
Wow.
They're really tasty.
That sounds so good.
Yeah. Shout
By
out
the
to
way,
my mom.
Oh my God, we just broke our goal. We broke 2,000.
We did it.
Didn't take
We had
long. All
thank you
right.
for
Nice job, you
$5
guys.
from Fern Leaves, $8 from Jess, and thank you for $105 Spamtum G Spamtum. Have some generosity to the big shot here.
I'm gonna have to play piano for 6 hours after this segment.
This is awesome. We did it, everybody. Thank you so much.
Yes.
We broke the goal. Oh yeah,
That's
Andrew,
huge.
your screen share is not working.
Oh damn it!
Can't see.
Hang
Sorry, I
on.
got distracted at the incorrect time.
Can I saved it. Okay.
Okay, I guess that means we have to enhance the goal, because we'll do that afterwards. We got time. I was like, for sure, having like at least an hour between everyone will be totally enough time for all of our guests. And then,
I wasn't
of course,
thinking-
everything has gone longer, which is
Everyone wants to. People want to hang out. People get into
the mark of a
something.
fun stream. Is
Yeah.
no one wants to like leave right away.
I hope so.
Awesome.
You're just
How about you,
posting
Alex?
really
Any fun things? Because those cookies sound delicious. I mean,
Cookies
not that
do
it
sound
needs to be a
delicious.
one-upmanship, but
Okay.
that's
No,
that's a hard to beat.
no, I don't have anything to directly. No, I'm going back to see the family in Michigan.
Oh, nice.
See some snow, hopefully. I don't know what the weather's
Good.
like there, but hopefully it's snowing.
You're in LA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that it's probably not too snowy.
No,
We're in
we don't
Victoria.
have
It is
seasons
absolutely
here.
Not.
It's not snowing here either. Yeah, we're in Canada. I don't get any snow.
Oh no. Well, maybe Michigan doesn't either. Then I don't know.
We're actually below like the U.S. border here, so it's more southerly
Yeah.
than parts of Washington.
I mean, Vancouver. We're quite near Vancouver. We're on Vancouver Island.
Oh yeah.
Um,
have been to Vancouver a weird number of times in the last couple of years, actually. I like Vancouver.
Yeah, I lived there for a few years, and it's lovely. I love the island because it's just slightly smaller feeling, but it's got the same kind of temperature and everything. But it's definitely a case of like we're not like the rest of Canada. We're our own little microclimate of never getting snow and stuff.
Oh no.
That makes sense because it's essentially Seattle.
Yeah,
Exactly,
That's what
yeah.
they put on the signs leading into the city, actually.
It's basically Seattle.
Basically.
Well, if you guys ever find yourself in LA, I'm sure we'd be happy to show you through the office and have a meal.
I would.
Hell
We'll
yeah.
absolutely take you up on that. I mean, who
Totally.
knows when we'll be
100%.
in LA next, but absolutely. And
When-
likewise, if you're ever in Vancouver or want to come check out the island, always welcome.
Sure.
We don't have an
Thank
office to show you, though. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, we can just show you the cool spots around where we get ramen and stuff.
We'll take
We
you
have-
to
we have
Burger
our
King.
local ramen spots.
Whole time, be like, is this the office? Okay, is this the office?
I mean, technically, my room is the. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll be living together at some point, so there will be technically an office. It'll just be our apartment.
Yeah, come hang out in our bedroom. It'll be chill. I'll have a play date.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Yeah.
so this is the one I explored already, I think. This is a bust.
Are you looking for the Crystal Workshop?
I was, yes.
I believe that is where it's one of two places. It's either where, assuming they didn't randomize this, right? Like they just mean the actual location.
I don't think they randomized the location.
It's where the smoke is coming up along
Okay.
the equator.
The office exists in our heart. That's right, Jeff. Exactly.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that from a
One day
meteor
there'd be
landing?
a.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
neat.
That
We
was
need
it.
the long, thin trail of smoke.
Okay.
So if we take a right or a left here,
All right.
I don't
or-
remember which one it is. You'd think I would know, but I don't.
It's weirdly hard to navigate on a spherical surface.
I know. The trees tend to be along the equator.
Oh.
So if you're near, if
oh,
you're
yeah.
near the trees, you will be more. But no, I agree. We went the wrong way.
Okay,
I
I'll
like
keep
yours
going
better.
there.
Yeah,
So
good thing
we'll
it's a circle. Just keep going.
Yep.
Dude, that's like ecology. The trees that's hot on the equator
There
where
it
the
is.
trees
There it
grow.
is.
The smoke there on the right.
Did I? Oh,
Nice.
I missed
Oh.
it.
Left now. Just keep turning left.
Yep. Yeah. Oh,
You know,
I
it
see
never really occurred to me that the smoke here just doesn't work as well because of all the meteor trails.
it.
Makes a lot of sense.
Endless playtesting. It never ends.
Yeah, I think there's at least like a recording tape here from Ryback, if I recall. I might
There's
be
a
wrong.
note on the wall. Yeah.
Okay.
If the translator is here when we're about to end the stream, it'll be the most hilariously poignant thing.
Okay. Yeah, I never found this on my original playthrough. I found the signal scope.
Signal scope, let's
Wait,
go!
okay,
No.
I can ladder this because now we can go get the quantum imaging at the skate pod.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rebcon asks, "Where are these trees from? Did the Nomai plant them?"
A planet can have trees.
These are just native brittle hollow trees.
Yeah.
The little
Brittle trees.
The little tiny trees are the Nomai trees from, like, the Nomai home system, presumably.
Right.
Yeah, it's planets. They all come with trees. It's just part of how they work.
Each
Free
planet
DLC
having
trees.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, each planet has its own unique trees. That was one of the.
Does it really?
Yeah, that was one of the things that were in development. We were like, yeah, I just remember that
Yeah.
being a thing. We were like, oh yeah, we don't want to reuse trees from planet to planet. They really have their own.
We were just discussing if people notice all the details you put into the art. There's me. That was a subconscious effect it had. I appreciated it subconsciously.
Yeah, shout out to Gus for making amazing trees.
Yeah.
They're not part of our team anymore, but they were an amazing coworker.
Shout out to Gus.
I forget. I think I've asked this previously, but how big is the team now?
About 11 people.
11 people. Wow, that's still super small. That's amazing.
Tight.
It's a good amount of people to have. Like everyone knows each other. Good
Yeah,
rapport.
it's enough that everyone can talk during stand-up and it doesn't feel like, it's a
Right.
whole like lecture hall or whatever.
And during production, like of Outer Wilds, we were a fair bit larger just through like contractors, right?
Totally.
So like animation, sound, music, writing.
I don't have
Yeah.
the frequency for it. Oh.
Oh no.
You can't win. Oh, but I bet if I scan the quantum rocks, I'll get bonuses for that. Hang on.
Zen42 says you got to get out of the ship to identify the frequency. Probably.
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah, you do actually.
Oh, because the signal scope is
I'm
independent.
not paying attention. Yeah.
This is a
Good
very
thing we have people who know the code base in and out, who aren't only the devs, but all the modders.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. It's funny. It's actually one of if in 20 years we ever do ended up like doing a remaster or something. I'm joking, by the way. We have no plans.
Noted.
One of the things that I'm just like, I wish we had time. I'm not happy with how difficult it is to realize that the game wants you to like walk up close to a signal to identify it.
Yeah, the range is a bit small.
It's just, well, the range I'm okay with because it's just it's not clear that that's what the game expects from you.
Yeah.
At all.
John Corby in chat.
Oh, hello, John Corby.
Hey, John.
Oh,
Another badass modder.
This is so. I haven't even been paying attention to all the crazy stuff going on in chat. We have the entire modding community in there. My attention is elsewhere. Sorry. There's a
Yeah,
mural
John
in
Corby's
here.
done a lot of really amazing music. I think also does some code, if I recall. But really impressed by the music that I've seen from them.
Yeah, that's a tough
Cool.
act to follow.
Yeah.
One of my favorite video essays about Outer Wilds is actually just one about how the soundtrack sounds like Midwest emo. That was fascinating. Is that where you're going?
Ooh.
I'm not being a good pilot here. Okay. No meteors. No. Okay. I don't think this is the one you land
No,
in.
it's not this one because it definitely, you can tell it's one of the. I know it's one of the volcanoes that's moving rather quickly.
Oh, they move?
Well, I mean, in the sense that the moon is rotating.
Huh.
And they.
Oh, you
and
mean it's
depending
not
how
on one of the
close-
poles? I see.
Exactly.
gotcha.
It's like closer. I just know that because it's always like harder to land in than I think it is.
Right.
Then I go in and I'm like,
Here
oh,
it
no.
is.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I think this is one of the least common things I see streamers actually find.
I don't think I've ever found this.
Because I'm no expert on Outer Wilds code base, but I've watched a lot of streamers play it.
Turned out okay.
I think you're probably right, which is funny to me because I'm just like, oh, surely you look in the volcano.
Yeah, and that was
Yeah,
part-
that's true. You'd think it's like walking
Behind
behind
the
a waterfall. You have
in the
to do it.
volcano, yeah.
Well, that
I
was part
remember-
of my
yeah.
impetus for the whole video I did because, like, if it was just me, I would have assumed that I was stupid and like the DLC just wasn't for me. But I saw enough streamers, or no, I'm deluding myself now. It was when I thought there was a stealth skip. I'm like, okay, I could be the only one who missed the stealth skip, but I also saw like every streamer missed it, and then. So I'm like, okay, clearly this is not common knowledge. Most people, and if this was intended, then it's like a really weird, little known thing. And so I almost had an angle. But then a lot of people on the video, they still replied and said, I thought the stealth skip was absolutely intended, and it would be stupid if it wasn't, because I found it easily. And I kept seeing that over and over again. And I'm like, guys, I know, like, if I'd been seeing people actually do this and on the Let's Plays, I just would have not made the video in the first place. It's so weird, these conflicting ideas people all have, and they contradict each other.
Oh, it's super interesting, and also because like learning that you played it before we did the big patch, right? And that just also changes because then you have some people talking about it from having had that experience, and some people talking about it from post-patch, and they're very
Yeah,
different.
and they don't even realize that it had been patched a lot of the time.
No, exactly. It's just like, oh, it's really interesting.
Yeah, or what the patch was. I didn't realize what the patch was for a long time too.
I think that's
to be fair.
one of the best things about a lot of games that, like truly great games that inspire discussion like that, is that there's so much to dissect and there's so much to have different opinions on, but like no one's necessarily right. It's just like, hey, we can talk about this thing because it's this weird thing, but we love it enough to pull all the pieces out and look at it and have, there can be a 20-minute video about how Andrew thought this thing, investigated, found it wasn't the case, but it's still, people are commenting on it. It's so cool. I love that.
Welcome to Elden Ring 2, by the way, if that's how you describe it.
Oh man.
I'm trying to find the quantum rock now, unless that's falling
Question
into the core.
in chat from Pick. Are there any designs for the other moon's towers? I don't know if I get that question.
Other moon's towers.
Other moon's towers.
Like on
What
the
other-
Ash Twin?
Maybe.
Who knows?
You may have to give some context, Pick. But yeah, we're almost out of time here for Alex. So thank you so much for joining us and taking the time, and yeah, super fun getting to actually chat.
It's
I
been
think
very
Andrew
fun.
wasn't clear that you were actually coming on stream. He thought you were just joining the chat to just chat with us briefly the other day.
I told that to my stream the other day. I'm like, I don't expect Alex to show up. Okay, that would be cool, but like, it's not guaranteed or anything. Because I was legitimately not under the impression that you had actually signed on. I was like, okay, he was just.
I was like, no, that's what John. That's why John suggested.
I missed it. I just didn't interpret that part. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no. Whoops, my bad. No, this has been super fun. No, thanks for like having me on. Thanks, John, for like also.
Yeah, absolutely.
John, shout out to
It's
John.
been so fun.
Shout out to John, indeed. This has been excellent. And yeah, at this point, I'm not gonna find the translator. I might as well just crash into the black hole and accept my fate.
I will.
It was a valiant effort.
Yeah, I tried.
I think I understand the question now. It is the Ash Twin Warp Towers. I can answer this one last thing and then bounce. Hallow's Lantern LOD model has the warp. Oh, did we like? Is there a discrepancy between the LOD and the actual model?
Has the warp pad, which could suggest them having warp towers.
So okay, this is.
Oh.
So this I haven't thought about this in a long time. So there was a time where there was a warp receiver on Hallow's Lantern, and the warp tower from the Hallow's Lantern, like, the warp towers for the moons actually worked.
Wow.
And
Whoa. But was that ever in like a released version of the game?
no, I think we maybe had a playtest version that had those. And I'm trying to remember. I think it was one of those things. I think Lowen might have been more in favor of those, and I might have been slightly opposed. And we both wanted the towers, like the moon tower. Like we both were like into them because having the moon tower with its planet helps you remember like which is which. It makes sense for lore reasons, right? Like how would they get to Hallow's Lantern? And presumably the answer is through this warp tower. I'm probably misremembering this.
Yeah, they're trying to launch like the gravity cannon into a volcano, then jump out as it sinks into lava.
Right. And I remember the reason on some level for not including them in the final game. I think I was worried, or maybe we both. On some level, I think we were worried about the Ash Twin clues were already tricky enough about like number of teleporters. Well, originally the clue was all about the number of teleporters and receivers, and we've since changed it to some degree. But I remember just being like, if we get moons in the mix, it's going to be a nightmare. Like, no one's going to figure this out. It's like, no, it needs to be like one receiver per planet. And then you're like, oh, wait a second, but what about the twins? Something like that. It just felt like it was complicating the puzzle. It's one of those situations where we got rid of them to simplify a puzzle solution, but including them would have made more sense from a lore perspective. But I think canonically they're still there, so to speak, or like once upon a time they existed. I don't know.
I wonder how that person
Excellent
even knew
answer.
about that. That's fascinating, though.
The modders have all the LOD stuff.
Oh yeah. The LOD.
Yeah,
model.
amazing. It's 5 p.m. now. Thank you so much again. Both of you, John, you're welcome to hang out for Elden Ring too. Like we're gonna try to do Elden Ring bingo.
I might watch it. I should be making dinner pretty soon.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
But I appreciate the offer. I might, if you guys don't have a guest at like the 3 or 4 a.m. time slot, I may show
let
up.
us know.
We'll see.
Yeah, let us know. We're gonna
It'll
hang
get
out.
loosey-goosey at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll have
that
some
sounds
bigger
good.
spaces for sure.
Yeah, if you guys are doing like a Destiny or a Path of Exile thing, maybe I'll stop by.
Cool. I think
All
I
right.
think PoE's on the docket. So
Nice.
yeah, thanks again to everyone in chat. Say bye, and thank you to the Mobius team for being so generous. We'll continue to give Outer Wilds keys out once people who don't want to get spoiled are back, because they're the ones who need to play the game. Yeah, thank you so much, and thanks for supporting such a great cause too. Extra Life is awesome. Really
hope you guys
appreciate it.
continue to rack up the dollars.
We'll do
Yeah,
it.
we'll have some stretch goals, and yeah, we'll be in touch about maybe doing some sort of fun kind of like stream to talk about the Echoes of the Eye video at some point. That could
would
be really fun. In
incredibly cool.
the new year, maybe.
I'm down.
I
Do
would
it.
drop
Awesome.
everything to do that. But
That'd
yeah,
be
thank you
great.
guys so much. It's been really, really cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Everyone. Bye to
Merry
everyone.
Christmas, Happy Holidays.
Yeah,
Thanks again.
Happy holidays, everyone. Thanks for everyone in chat. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
All right. Whew. All right, how many seconds do we have until Elden Ring, Toby?
Me and Jacob can chat while you take a break.
Yeah, I need to get some food in me here.
Yeah, take a moment. That went longer than we expected, but I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, you in chat, thank you for dropping into another dev. And all the modders, the community coming out, super cool.
I'm going to
Thanks for
rewatch
joining
the
us.
VOD to see all the modders talking in chat, because I'm sad that I couldn't pay attention to everything at once here. But yeah, that was real fun.
gonna have to watch the monitor capture because you're just seeing my nose now.
Yeah, I'll fix
Oh,
that.
We'll have Jacob show up first.
Well, when Jacob gets in, I'll set up the screen share and then I'll go eat a sandwich or something.
Excellent. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oof.
Well, that was fun. Wow.
Oh,
Jacob, hello.
who's that?
Hey, thank you so much for being flexible with the time slot. That was we're on
I
a
was
roll there.
watching, dude. It was a super great stream. I was really enjoying it.
I'm
I
glad.
didn't want it to end.
Yeah, Andrew, meet Jacob. Jacob, meet Andrew. You guys have never actually met.
Yes. Hi,
yes.
Andrew.
Hi. Yeah, good to meet you, Jacob.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
So I was just
let's
saying,
get
do you have a
Yeah, you gotta go get
face
some
cam
food.
that you want to turn on? It's optional.
Oh, yeah.
either way.
Yeah, I do. I don't know
Oh, there
about
you
my
go.
light situation because I'm not.
That's
like,
fine.
in a
I'm
proper
just
room,
kind of
but-
free balling it here. I
Yeah,
got my lights
we're
on,
not
too.
pros here. We had like a real pro streamer in earlier who was showing us up, but yeah, we're amateurs at this. I'll just get
Yeah,
you
right on.
set up, and then
Yeah, we can just chat because Andrew's gonna quickly go grab a bite of his sandwich because he's been going for basically since 10 without a break. So we'll give him a minute
Yeah.
here and then we can talk through. But yeah, I mean, part of this is we're a little bit constrained because we have Jesse coming at 6 to draw. So
Oh,
we'll have to
yeah.
do a fairly quick Elden Ring thing.
Oh
Which
man, this is gonna be.
the timing of things has been brutal, but I'm sure everyone
Well, that's
understands.
good. Yeah,
Yes.
you want your stream to be busy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess the question is, should we bump the goal?
Yeah.
We broke our goal. I feel like we should bump our goal.
Add more stretch goals. Promise like more cooking streams. Just make
Yeah.
promises that we'll have to fulfill later and
What's our
regret.
goal gonna be? Let's double. You know what? Let's double it. I don't care if we don't make 4K. Let's just double it.
Fuck it. I doubled it. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so I'll let you two chat, and I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Cool. Well, yeah, we can have this be Elden Ring and a Jacob interview.
Oh no.
No, it's good. Actually, I think the chat will be excited to hear you to chat with us because so Jacob and I are part of the small group of indies that we meet up once a month, every Monday, which is super. Or once a month, the first Monday of every month, and we talk about game dev, and it's people who are doing kind of small indie games and working towards making cool products. And so Jacob and I met at Seattle Indies Expo. Or we met shortly after, technically, we were both there. So if everyone remembers, we were in the Seattle Indies Expo last year, almost 2 years ago now. And Jacob's game Prospector was there, which is really, really cool. You guys should all check it out. I've been describing it as a 2D Astroneer because that's the easy kind of touch point. Is that how you pitch it to people or describe it? I know we're not here to talk about Prospector, and I know you were like, you want to just focus on the Elden Ring, but I figure it's worth mentioning and shouting out.
Yeah. No, I mean that's pretty accurate. I think the main stuff that I borrow indie style from Astroneer is the oxygen tethers. So it's like a 2D
Right.
version of that. There's obviously building, but it feels pretty different because it's a top-down 2D game. I think at its core, probably the easiest way to think about Prospector is it's just a game about crafting items and shipping them with rockets. Outside of that, I think thematically, or I guess like player fantasy wise, I guess if you want to think about it from that perspective, it's like a space age gold rush. So there's these planets you
Right.
can go visit, and it's totally untamed wilderness. There's no civilization there. So you just have to figure out what's there, see what you can craft, build a rocket, go to another planet, rinse and repeat. So yeah, it's pretty casual.
It's super fun. I mean, I've played it a few times over the different. I got to test it a couple times and stuff. But yeah, if people want to check it out, I'll actually throw a quick link in the chat.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Just to make sure I have it on Steam properly. Yeah.
So the stream's been going great. Congratulations on meeting your first goal. That's
Yeah.
really exciting.
Did not expect it.
We're having that conversation about stretch goals. So like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and bump that goalpost again. But
Yeah, I figured might as well see if we get there. We weren't really sure where to put it, so we were like, okay, you know what, $2,000 seems good, and then we'll double it.
Yeah.
Awesome, Nova. Yeah, you came just in time for Elden Ring. We're just waiting for Andrew to get back from a quick food and bathroom break, and then we're gonna jump in. So, Jacob, you watch Elden Ring bingo. Like that's like a thing that you're like. It's because I don't know a lot about it. Obviously, what's the guy's name who does it?
what's his name?
I know it.
It's Bingo Brawlers with Captain Domo.
Yeah, Captain Domo. That's right. So is that how? Do you just do this with your friends, or you know?
I've only done it a few times. So my rule
Right.
with Elden Ring, I have an addiction problem with it. So I'm only allowed to play it like socially with other people.
Right.
So that's
Oh,
part
we're
of the
feeding the
reason why I
addiction. Oh,
push
no.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I'm only allowed to do heroin with my friends.
Yeah.
So I don't have the DLC because that's going to be my big like whenever I ship Prospector.
Whenever you
I'm gonna
finish the
take, like, a
game.
week
I
off.
also
Yeah.
don't have the
Yeah.
DLC.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That was.
Yeah.
I
Folks.
remember. Welcome back, Andrew. Yeah, I remember when the DLC dropped. Andrew basically disappeared for a week because he just played it all day, every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was awesome. I have that in the back
Yeah.
pocket.
And that's absolutely the reason why I don't have it right now, because that would be really bad for me
Right.
in my timeline and everything.
Well, the good news is the new Night Rain. You only play it co-op with 3 people. So there we go.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I might run to the washroom really quick too before we get started. I can boot up Elden Ring.
Mhm.
So obviously we don't have a ton of time, but I think we can get as much done as we can. So Jacob, you had the scorecard.
Yeah.
I remember I showed Andrew just like the test one you made, and we were both like, I don't know that
Where are the
we're
triple
even.
crystallions?
So
don't know the
we
side
need to
bosses.
maybe do a modified version of this one, but
Well, I mean, so like when I play with my friends, like you can Google
Oh.
anything and everything. Like,
Okay,
it's
that's
not,
good.
okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
maybe
if you're
the
looking
chat.
at something and you're like, I don't even know what that is, just Google it.
Okay, so why don't you generate us a thing, and maybe we can figure out if you can post in the chat. We can figure out a way to put it up on stream somehow so people can follow along. I think the way we're gonna do this is whoever fills the most squares in by the end of the time
Mhm.
wins, right?
Which might not be many squares depending on the board.
Yeah, it might be like 1 or
Yeah.
2, and I think chat can help. I think we'll just have Andrew streaming, and we're not gonna have all 3 of us streaming.
That would be ambitious to have everyone.
Yeah, but I think we'll get a solid a good 45 minutes to an hour in. I'm not sure exactly. I'll make sure. I'll touch base with Jesse too to make sure he's all good.
Where's my Elden Ring at? Okay.
Because we might be able to push a little bit later with Jesse. So I'm just gonna run to the washroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna grab just a water.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And the face cams are broken again. Hang on. It's because I'm no longer screen sharing. The face cams have all messed themselves up. So I gotta say, I was pretty amused when you suggested Elden Ring Bingo, because I'd watched a ton of that, like the Captain Domo series. I was really into that for a while.
Yeah. I think they're on. What are they? Do you know what they're on now? I think they're on like season 4.
Yeah, and I know that because I think we emailed a RAM key to a bunch of people, including Captain Domo, and he was
really?
He was one of the few people who responded. And he's like, "This looks cool. Remind me to check it out after season 4 is done."
Oh, cool.
And I think as of a few weeks ago, I checked and it still wasn't done. So I was like, okay, it's not gonna play RAM. Hang on. Oh, it's loud. Got it. Okay, let's go down to like 10. Let's capture it on OBS. There's quite a lot of setup to do between these segments here. Bear with me. Okay, we're gonna fix the cropping. You're up there. Toby's kinda here. Gonna have to visualize where he will be. Alright, good stuff. Oops. Wait. Oh, for some reason Elden Ring is interfering with Discord. Okay, I gotta move the window. Without moving that. And Ah. Here we go. We're set up. So, do you have the bingo card, or are we waiting to generate that until Toby is back?
So I put a link in the general chat. And I'll put the password in there too. I think it should have the same password on it from last time.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, Toby?
I've just asked Jesse if we might be able to push him to 6:32, so we have a little bit of time, just so we can play like at least a full hour.
Right.
That should probably be okay. But I'm here back. I have a little bowl of chips and a little drink, a little snack.
All right.
Yes, I was just telling Andrew I put the bingo sync link in general, and the password is underneath it. I think that's the right password. If not, I can reset it.
Yeah, I actually have it. I'm logged in from last time. I guess I need to join.
Yeah, it should be the same link if you just refresh it. If not,
yes, I can. Yeah, I can join.
Oh man, my monitor's gonna get cramped. We can make it work. Okay. Why?
Yeah, so I picked the normal variant because I just figured that'll be easier. So there's normal and there's lockout. Lockout means that when somebody takes a square, they're the only one that can get it. You lock everybody else out. So I can switch it if you would rather do lockout. That's totally fine.
I think normal mode is probably better since we're all, well, you're not a beginner. We're both beginners. It'll probably simplify
I'm a
things.
beginner at bingo. I don't know where things are, so yeah.
Okay.
Normally I'm just like, hey, sell a thing or kill a thing. Those are my cards.
We love those.
Okay, I'm just getting my second monitor configured so I can at least see chat at the same time as I play.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm so bad at Elden Ring too. I haven't played in so long.
Yeah.
I also have the card. I have the card hidden. Like we'll do
I do
the
as well.
reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll reveal whenever we're all like at the door before you leave the church.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need to find a way to get the card on stream so people can tell what we're doing here. So.
Oh right.
Let me get another window capture. It's like fire.
Flashbang myself. Oof.
Ooh, yeah. Didn't they
Thanks for
change...
being with us, Jacob.
Yeah, no, you're good. And alternative,
been,
if the bingo card doesn't really look like it's going to be the best thing with the time that we have, we can just do like a more generic bagging bosses type thing where like you kill a boss and get a point and just see how many points you get in a fixed amount of time.
Okay. Well, I think I can
Let's see what the card can be.
I think I can get the card up here. Just give me a sec.
Is there like a required starting character class or anything?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I really don't care. I think just like pick whatever you want. I'm not using the randomizer or anything, so it's all just the vanilla classes.
Everyone just goes samurai. That's the meta.
Is it? Oh, I chose vagabond.
Oh well. Okay, so the card's gonna have to like go somewhere. I don't know where to put it. You don't need to see this part of the game probably. Okay, we're gonna have a tiny card down there. And okay,
I remember how to play.
so new game. I have to delete a character to get my new game. We're good. Okay, so when do we just do a countdown, then I'll reveal the card and we just go to town here?
So which door is it, Jacob? Is it literally the first one after you grab the tarnished wisdom finger?
Yeah. Don't open that one.
Okay.
We'll open that one at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let me get my samurai.
Oh, I need to have the card available too. God. This is. Oh man, I need an 8th monitor right now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let me get my true character up here. No, I overwrote Birdley! I misclicked and I overwrote him. No, he's dead.
No.
He's dead forever.
Dude.
Oh
Damn,
well.
man, I'm sorry.
I'll have to be Noelle instead.
All right, I'm at the door.
I can't
I'm
believe it.
there as well.
All right, let's go.
So I think we show the card,
Okay,
and if
ready?
we don't like the card, we just immediately re-roll it.
Okay, let's show it. 3, 2. Oh wait, let's wait for Andrew. Sorry, let's wait for Andrew.
Yeah.
He's making his character. My bad.
Okay, now we can reveal it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, is that big enough to read, chat? I can extend it over the charity overlay because of emergency.
Some of these are brutal.
Are these bad? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's. You want to re-roll?
Sure.
Re-roll, okay.
Okay. Oh, 6 bosses. Yikes.
Okay, right.
Alright,
Click
reveal.
that.
3 duo bosses. Oh my gosh.
This is also brutal. What the hell?
Well, some of them are not terrible.
Full deck
Yes,
this
I
medallion.
think this one's doable. I think this one's okay.
All right.
Okay. 30 faith. Faith run. Let's go.
What, you've already picked our starting classes?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move my card over OBS. I think that's for the best. Okay.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, so I'm at the door, and this is where we all start.
Yeah.
Yep. Ready?
Yep.
I'll do
Yep.
a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Oh, I need the finger. That's fine. Time loss. Time loss.
So what's your verdict on the expansion, Andrew? You're the only one of the 3 of us that's played it.
Oh, the Shadow of the Erdtree?
Yeah.
I thought it was it's interesting. Like everything in Elden Ring is complex to talk about. It has like some of the best boss fights in the game, I think. It's very, very hard, like noticeably harder than the base game. Like there's some bosses that I felt like were I've never actually fought Millennia, is the awkward thing, but we're surely up there. But also like the world has this very cool structure to it where it feels almost like Dark Souls 1-y, where you can see all these areas, but the way to get to them is actually very obscure and indirect. So it's very cool like that. But also, I also thought the world was kind of on the empty side, where they had larger spaces filled with sort of fewer things, and exploring wasn't quite as rewarding overall.
Okay.
That's kind of my very brief IGN review.
I can dig it.
7 out of 10.
No, I'd give it higher. Like, it's if you like the boss fights in Elden Ring and you like hard boss fights, it's like absolutely you'll have fun playing the DLC.
Gotcha. I actually have not played DS1. I have played Bloodborne.
Oh wow.
I do need to at some point cross DS1 off my list.
That's still my
started playing
favorite.
Sekiro,
That's my favorite.
Didn't finish it. Bloodborne? Or DS1?
No, DS1.
DS1, okay.
I've played
I
it
feel
so
like
many
it is for
times.
a lot of people.
5
I sort of have
bosses with tree. Oh no.
This theory that it's like whichever one you play first is always ends up being your favorite, but I played Elden Ring first, and then I played Bloodborne, and I've played Bloodborne twice all the way through now. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's like, yeah, that's the one for me. I like the combat on that one the most.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, but
Honestly, the stream and what we're doing is excellent timing for me because I've been trying to get the stamina to play Elden Ring again because I had such a hard time with it the first time playing it. But I've always wanted to come back and play more of it and play the DLC. So I might, after this, I might be like, you know what? I'm ready. I'm back
Yeah,
for
man.
the DLC. Because my hot take is I didn't really like Elden Ring that much. And I think it was just the time in my life in which I played it where I was just so busy that I just rushed through it. Like I just had the Moonlight Katana and just basically cheesed the game because I was like, well, this is going to take me 70 hours no matter what. I just need to kind of finish it.
Right.
And although while consciously I was like, wow, okay, I'm literally ruining this experience for myself.
well, the late game gets kind of rough regardless, I think.
Yeah. I mean, same thing in Dark Souls 1, honestly. As soon as you get the Lord Soul, you're like, well.
Well, you Dark Souls 1 for a different reason. It's just like not finished.
The Tree Sentinel's just basically ruining my life when I'm trying to get to this Grace. Oh, I died.
The speed strat is to run directly to the bonfire. I mean the Grace where you get Torrent, I believe, which is at the gate.
Oh, is it? Oh, I should
Yeah.
keep going. See, this is when I didn't look anything up.
See, I'm novice, but I've seen at least people play this quite a bit. Then you go to mash through cutscene.
Oh, but it for some reason it still got me at that Grace.
Huh.
Pidge says you have to take a sip of water every time you die. That's the rules.
You're not
Well,
gonna
I got a mango bubbly on the go, so we're good.
Hey, I got a lime bubbly. Dude, we should make bubbly sponsor us before we mention their name more.
True.
It's sparkling water. No
I'm gonna be
bueno.
hard pressed to get a single square here. I think the only one I have a chance for is kill a boss on Torrent.
I see one that I didn't see that one. That one's pretty free actually. In fact, should I try to snipe you? I guess there's
No, it's not
sniping.
lockout.
It's not lockout. How do I equip the ring? I forget. Which one do I usually do for Torrent? Is it
If I get
down?
one, I'll be really happy. I'm not
Nah,
gonna lie.
It's down. I haven't played Elden Ring in a while.
Jacob, are you just locked in? You're like, I already got 3 done.
We'd see it on the card, maybe? I'm not sure if you'd see it.
This game is so cool.
Killing the
I
Tree
know,
Sentinel
nothing
on
gets
Torrent
back
is
in.
actually a huge pain in the ass, though. I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh, what about the dragon fight?
Oh, yeah, that could be okay. Even that's kind of tedious, but... I think I'm gonna bum rush a certain one, but I'm not gonna say, because I'm gonna roleplay like it's lockout.
Pidge, the get one, not even bingo, is honestly where I'm at.
Yeah.
Like,
Gotta set realistic goals. Okay, I'm thinking, yeah, kill a boss on horseback. I'd want to do like Tree Sentinel in the Peninsula or something easy like that. And Peninsula also unlocks a bunch of like flask upgrades. That would be nice. But also
Magma Worm boss? Is there a Magma Worm boss in North Leonia, right?
Oh, there's one. Yeah, well, that's up the Rune-strewn precipice. There's also one in Caelid where you get the meteoric ore sword, I believe, or maybe Moonveil actually. Wait, did I get the fragment? Am I dumb? I forget if I got the seed. Oh, I got it. I'm dumb.
I got Torrent.
Fight a Knight's Cavalry. That's a good idea, chat. I've never tried fighting the Knight's Cavalry on horseback. It can't be any more annoying than fighting them not on horseback.
How do I summon Torrent again?
You need to equip the Spectral Steed Ring to something.
Oh. Oh, the Spectral Steed Whistle, right.
Yeah.
Oh, I just used my tier.
I'm thinking I'm gonna bum rush, what's her name? Zaraya? Like, she takes you to Volcano Manor if you do her little fetch quest. That one seems free if you get to Liurnia. And if you can find the Boil Prawn Shack, because I can never find that place, actually.
Mel, if you gotta head out, don't worry, I'm monitoring chat too, so it should be
Oh, yeah.
It's not been a rowdy chatter.
You around, Jacob? I want to make sure you're not, like, cut out of the call or something.
Oh.
No, I'm here.
Jacob's
Okay,
locked in,
okay.
man.
Just making sure. It would be really embarrassing if, like, your internet died and we kept playing for an hour.
And I just got confirmation from Jesse that 6:30 is good, so we have we have an hour.
All right, thank you, Jesse.
Yeah. So you'll get your whole fix in, Jacob. Don't worry, buddy.
Nice.
We're not gonna cut you short on your addiction.
Yeah. The only time I get to play, yeah.
Dragonkin Soldier. Yeah, none of these are absurdly easy, or at least most of them aren't. These bingo matches usually are played by, like, actual god tier speedrunners, and they go for longer too. so this is a bit tight. Another thing they often do is they go to the that Everjail with the Bloodhound Fang in it, because that's just like a really good early game weapon. And I think it's Somber upgraded too. Jacob's already in the DLC, despite not owning it. Damn. I'm realizing
I'm half health Tree Sentinel right now on Torrent.
Oh boy. I got my plate of
luck,
food
man.
and then
You
I've
got
not
it.
touched it. I'm just now playing Elden Ring. It's a disaster.
We're gonna have to write a whole document about how to do this better next time.
I think the growth will be internal and spiritual.
Yeah. Have
I
at
think
least
that's-
2 hours for each guest.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
just
I've been watching it like all day. It's been pretty great.
I think it's been going
Thanks
well.
for checking it out, man.
Yeah.
I think it's been fun. I mean, we hit our goal. I mean, we literally are doubled that, which is crazy. But
we
I'm
just
so
tried to
happy.
pack it a
man.
bit tight.
Well, and I'm glad you wanted to come hang out too, because I died. Or no, Torrent died. Oh no, I died.
Sip of water.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. That's not a boss. I can't kill this guy. This guy should count as a boss. Because he's annoying.
Hi, Renala.
You're at
Or
Renala?
Rena, I mean. Not Rena. I mixed the names up. I'm a
What
fake
the fuck?
fan.
Like, I'm not very good at this game. I'm
Yeah.
just fighting a Star Scourge.
Could you imagine if I had been secretly from training and I'm like, oh yeah, I got a bingo.
That's if Gino
Dude, that'd be
Machina was
pretty
playing.
awesome.
He'd be on Renala by now. Or even Rolana.
Okay, Spirit Ashes acquired. Okay, what can I even get here?
Oh, I stepped on her by accident. Now she's mad at me. God damn it. I didn't mean it.
Kill an ancestor spirit. What the hell's an ancestor spirit?
The moose.
It's the deer. Oh yeah. moose.
Oh!
Sorry. I guess that is a moose.
I don't know. Same Canadians say a moose. Okay, so now I have to find Boil Prawn Shack and buy this amulet. Okay, where the hell is it? I don't even have a map. Oh, I'm donezo. I'm never finding it. You can wander the woods here for 100
Kill
years.
Godfrey. Oh my god. 2 Black Knife Assassins. That should be doable, right?
Yeah, there's some early game ones, but I never remember where the hell they are. There's like 2 in Limgrave, I think. I think one of them is that bridge that goes like east from Stormvale. At the start of that bridge, there's a Black Knife Assassin dungeon. Oh, I think that's the shack. I'm probably not gonna have enough souls to buy it though. I mean runes.
Oh, I didn't get the map. Shit.
Yeah. People who are good at this have a whole route. They know where the smithing stone bell bearings are. They know where like the map fragments are. They all just have.
Where are you right now, Jacob? Are you already done all that stuff?
I can't tell you where I am, man.
Oh man.
Okay, we're being secretive. It's like 10,000.
I know where the map is. I remember that.
He wants 1,000. Okay, I can grind 1,000 runes from goblins. I can do that.
Pick up the map, bro.
Um.
Man. Site of Grace.
Or because I have the grace, I could go beat a boss on horseback and then use the runes to do this. Okay, this is bingo logic. I'm thinking with bingos. Holy shit.
That one's not happening. That one's definitely.
There's only one black knife in Limgrave, chat says.
Yeah, there is, and that's what I was looking at right now.
Jacob's beating Millennia. No, spoilers. Oh yeah, if you're just joining the chat now, yeah, we're doing Elden Ring bingo. All the Mobius people left. We're doing Elden Ring with Jacob Farny.
By the way, Jacob, thank you for the early donation. That was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank you for dancing mad. That was sick. You
Yeah,
really know how to play that piano, man.
I do. I've picked up quite a few things that I kind of know how to play over the years. Oh wait, can I fight this guy? Oh, maybe this guy's doable. I'm not confident about it though. This is gonna be jank. Horseback combat's so jank. Ow.
Alright, we're not doing lockout, but I will say that I did the
Kill
top right.
a boss with Torrent.
Yeah.
I'm working on that as we speak.
Well, it's good we're not doing lockout, but even if we were, it wouldn't change me where I'm at because I literally have.
Yeah, lockout would just make it more miserable to get stuck behind, because all the easy ones would get sniped immediately. I'm not beating this guy, I think. These Knights Cavalry are so annoying.
Jacob's the GOAT in chat, 100%. I'm serious, guys. You should check out Prospector. It's really good. I'm not just saying that because Jacob's my friend.
You were at Seattle Indies with us, right? Am I misremembering?
Yeah, no, I was there.
You're one of the 400 booths I didn't get a chance to check out because we were swamped that whole day.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the original plan was we were going to see everybody's game, but it didn't work out that way. Which was
How do you
a
get the
bummer.
dragon to spawn in a ruin? What the hell?
It's in just Wander Lake Agil, I thought. You're taking
I'm in
the dragon, eh?
Dragon burnt ruins. I'm here.
You gotta go more to the middle of the lake. Okay, don't get off the horse to stab him. Don't make that mistake. Okay, I'm actually bringing it back around here. I thought it was Dunzo. But I'm making progress. Oh, he got me in the AoE, dude. Nerf that attack. Miyazaki, please. Please, Miyazaki. Oh, the bleed
He's
proc?
definitely watching.
Oh, come on, you asshole. This actual asshole. He won't die. He has 1 health left. Die. Oh my god.
I'm just taking in the ambiance of
No.
Limgrave, honestly, at this point. I'm just kind of...
No!
I'm here for the ride, everybody.
Chat saw that. I had the Knight Cavalry in 1 health and I couldn't hit his actual body. I just kept
Did you
hitting
get
his
off?
horse.
Oh,
I just died.
take a sip.
I'll take a sip. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna... Original plan. Go to the peninsula, fight the big tree. The Erdtree Avatar might be even harder than the Knights Cavalry, honestly, but I just know their moveset much better.
What about Radon?
What about him?
Restore Radon's Great Rune. That means you have to do the tower as well,
That's a
right?
huge pain in the ass. No way. Yeah, I think not knowing the smithing stone route is actually like a massive handicap in this case. That's such a big part of all the speedrunning stuff.
Oh, you can't summon Corn in the jails.
Mm-hmm.
Well, rip me. And if you like this game, Andrew, you're gonna love PoE 2, dude.
Wow, okay. Elden Ring, pissy baby shit. PoE 2 is like Elden Ring but good, dude.
No. Just hard.
Alright. I might try to kill the watchdog for the Bloodhound Fang, just because I know that's what speedrunners do. I'm just like a little copycat. I don't even use the Bloodhound's Fang normally. I don't know what it does.
I really like it. It has a really good Ash of War on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an attack and an evasion at the same time, because you like hit and spin backwards.
Yeah. And because I'm on
But
foot
also it
now,
has bleed.
we can do unsheath spam and just win. Uh-oh. He teleported behind me. He dodged my unsheath spam. Ow.
We gotta chat, guys. We're all locked in.
I'm fighting a boss. I can't chat. No. I'm too bad, dude. I should have de-rusted at this game. I should have de-rusted. I promise I did a base vigor run.
This is why with the when you watch the bingo brawlers, they have the 2 people host, so they can like
They can give
talk
commentary.
What I should be doing is you guys should be playing and I should be commenting your guys' gameplay because I'm literally just like meandering around Limgrave like, oh, I wonder if I'll go over here.
Hey, if you're not feeling it, we could pivot to that last minute if you really want, but
I mean, I'm having fun running around. I just don't
Alright.
think I'm actually going to go to Square.
okay. Can I kill one Everjail Bloodhound Knight?
I'm just here having a good time, everybody. I'm just enjoying.
Dude, this knight is
a
actually
ride.
too good. He's dodging all of my attacks. He's just spot dodging. And roll catching me every time. Oh. I think the side bosses are like 90% the difficulty of doing an all-boss Elden Ring run, because like you just don't learn them. You learn the main bosses, but not like Bloodhound Knight. What an idiot move. Come on.
Yeah, man, I'm just living the best life. We're just hanging out. We hit our goal already, so I'm just kind of vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
We're
you're
gonna
just
raise-
toasting now.
Raise even more money, too, and we might even be one of the top 10 donators for the Children's Hospital in BC, which is so cool. Not that it's a
Ever or
competition.
this year?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a this year or an everything, but we're on the list. We're not top 10 yet, but pretty cool. Not that it's a competition.
I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy, honestly. I can't get any foothold here. If only you could fight Soldier of Godric on a horse, that would be a free free square.
Dude, that would be a pretty fight to watch. That arena is so small.
I think it's funny because yeah, charity could be a good like competition. It's like who can raise the most money because it's all a good thing. It's like I beat you.
Hell yeah. But it would get really cliquey and political. It would be a disaster. It would be like, medieval Catholic Church or something.
Bitch, whoever goes bankrupt first wins. Yeah.
Why can't I find my way to the peninsula? I got lost. Oops. Wait, can I jump across on this? Crazy idea. Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, that actually works. That's cool. You can jump across to the Weeping Peninsula. Whoever raises the least money gets executed, says chat. I like this premise.
Damn.
The Hunger Games for charity.
the Hunger Games probably should be the name of one of the charities that raises food.
Oh no.
Is that in bad taste?
I don't know. Okay. Okay, I finally allocated my flasks. Oops. Forgot that for a while.
Oh man.
Kill 3 friendly NPCs. Oh, hang on. I was just passing one. Thanks for the reminder.
If you die with the like kill on a boss while on Torrent the whole fight, if Torrent dies and you resummon Torrent but you didn't move, does that count?
I think that's okay. I think that's okay.
Okay, because I somehow just didn't die while I was
You didn't do any damage when you weren't on the horse, right?
No. I literally didn't even move. I didn't put an input in.
This woman is
Yeah.
invincible. I can't hit her. What the fuck?
I say you're okay. When I play this with my 2 other friends, it's democracy. So you get 2 people to agree, and that's the rule.
I'd say it's okay.
I died anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Just in case.
I'm just going for the only one that I figure I even have a chance of.
Yeah.
Oh, kill 3 friendly NPCs. Damn, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, because you could kill. Yeah.
Yeah, I can think of several early game. Actually, that's a pretty free one. I don't need that. Why am I killing that?
Oh man, I should have started with a golden seed as my starting thing, shouldn't I? That would have been helpful.
I completely forgot to choose a starting gift. I rushed through character creation so fast. Merchants make that easy. Don't merchants not count? Yeah, no
Yeah,
hermit
hermit
merchants.
merchants.
That
No.
count. Yeah,
Okay.
no hermits. No beating up on the hermits.
They're chill. I'm sad they cut Kale's quest line. That sounds very interesting. I thought they'd bring it back for the DLC maybe, but of course not.
I haven't heard of this. What is it?
There's a bunch of cut Kale dialogue where you have to you would have to gather dreams from animals and bring it to Kale, then he'd drink the dreams or something crazy like that.
Interesting.
It was a Saint Trina adjacent thing. Wait, where am I? Oh, I forgot where I was going for a sec, damn it. I'm not cut out to speedrun this game. It's so easy to get distracted in Elden Ring. It's just like, oh, there's a thing there. I can do that first. Then it's like, no, that's not the route. Stay on the route.
I'm getting destroyed, guys.
I haven't gotten a single square either. But hang on, I'm banking it. I'm going to do the strat where he's off the board for the whole game, and then it's like, oh, he queued up all of them, and he gets 4 squares at once, and no one knows how to
That'd be
react.
hype. That would be hype.
That'd be pretty cool.
I can queue up 2, I think. I can swing that. Elden Ring is the Dark Souls of cut content. Yes.
That's actually true.
Yes. It's funny listening to Alex talk about how much of Echoes of the Eye was just kind of on the fly, we didn't know what we were doing until we find the final version, because that seems like what Elden Ring is too behind the scenes a lot of the time. Whole characters just reworked, Moog is in the sewers for some reason. That does not seem like it was decided early in development. Lots of weird stuff. They're gonna farm peasants till I have 1,000 souls to give to Boggart.
Man. My first attempt at Tree Sentinel was still my best.
Yeah, Tree Sentinel's a rough one early game. I'm surprised you're going for that, especially on horseback. That's not a fun boss to fight on horseback.
Just close.
Yeah, it's the noob trap, because all the streamers play it and they're like, oh yeah, this guy, you're probably supposed to joust this guy, and then they completely learn the wrong way to fight him. Okay, we'll see if I can fight a tree avatar on horseback. This could be a disaster. The mustache is slipping. I know, I have a debuff. I have to keep resetting my mustache.
Trust me, I have a bigger debuff. It's called not having played very much Elden Ring.
True.
Ah!
It's not a debuff, it's a skill issue.
Damn, it's kind of crazy that we're not even halfway.
I felt like it's been going actually remarkably fast so far.
Yeah. Oh god.
Doing a 5-hour stream normally feels way longer than this. Ow. Okay, the avatar is actually fairly easy so far, but I think it can one-shot me potentially out. Yeah, it can definitely one-shot. Okay, I died. This guy should be doable, though.
There's definitely a sunk cost fallacy going on right now where I'm like, well, I've been trying. I must be learning.
Yeah, once you get going on one boss, it's pretty hard to wrench yourself away. I cut myself off of that Bloodhound Knight because I'm like, I'm gonna waste time doing this and it's not even for a square. Okay.
Go and farm runes for 30 faith just to have it.
Yeah.
What does no rebirth or buffs mean? Like, I guess the buffs is like you can't do anything. It gives you like faith temporarily.
Oh, rebirth is like respecking to get the stats.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, the
buff
Renala egg thing.
Yeah.
The buff stuff is like some of the equipment will give you like +5.
Yeah.
Or like you can buff yourself with golden vow or actually not. I don't think golden vow does that.
Yeah, it's like the crystal tiers can give you +10 of a single stat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got stuck on a tree. What the fuck?
I'm getting stuck on a tree. Different kind of tree.
Ayo.
Yeah, the tree's called your mom. Haha.
Whoa. Rude.
Wrecked.
Got him.
This is actually so janky to fight this guy on horseback, though.
Damn it. Xylem Studios full co-op Elden Ring playthrough when who? Yeah.
Ow.
We actually, Andrew and I played when it first came out. We played through.
Oh, I fell off the horse.
Journey together.
Oh, damn it. I have to T-pose.
As long as you don't do damage, it's safe, right?
I guess we voted on that, yeah. I rolled around a bit on the ground, though. I avoided damage by getting off the horse. The green and silver can is just carbonated water. Don't worry about it. It's definitely not like absinthe vodka cocktail mix I got from the liquor store.
I'd be impressed if that was the thing they sold.
It's BC. I wouldn't be too surprised, actually.
Oh, I'm looking through the list again to see if there's anything that I could maybe get.
You should go for friendly NPCs. Just farm some NPCs.
Yeah.
Because there's Bach is like right by the gate front. That's free.
Yeah.
You have to kill a cute little blorbo, but you know, it's a square. Oh, I staggered him on horseback, no less. Crazy. Oh, here comes the bullet. Okay. Oops.
If you did kill Radon without so many NPCs, can you do the thing where you like send them off the edge of the map?
Oh, I'm sure that would be valid, yeah.
Is that patched?
I don't think so. I don't think they ever patch shit like that. FromSoft has its own priorities.
Isn't that like the one shot where you like
Yeah.
have him like he like cannonballs off the map?
You have to go to the right spot on the beach, yeah. It's cool to note that the Erdtree avatar is the same theme as the DLC Sunflower boss, but just a different arrangement. Took a while to notice that.
I had no idea.
Okay, I'm getting close. Don't screw up. Alright. Boss on horseback Dunzo.
Nice.
GG, dude.
Where is that square? There it is.
Top right hand corner. Alright, I gotta get at least that one.
Yeah, make that your quest or something. And now my plan goes into motion. The mustache has never fallen off. I'm actually surprised. I thought it would fall off in literally 10 seconds, but it somehow stayed on. I'm having to control my facial expressions a little bit, though. I can't smile as wildly as normal. Does Zoraya... There's Raya. I think we're getting into the slightly lower energy part of the stream now. I can feel that coming on. We'll get there.
from milk. Stop craving.
Nothing but a craving.
The thug should leave.
What?
Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I am right. I seek you over to steady heart. Such, please. Brave tarnished.
There's so much
Wait.
like,
I
completely
forgot how
forget.
Raya's quest work. You have to meet her in the fucking Altus. Oh.
Only tired by striking this.
I'm a dummy. Okay, new plan. Kill the magma worm on the way up to Altus and then do Raya. Perfect. Surely I can kill a magma worm at rune level 1 with no upgrades.
What are you cooking on right now, Jacob? You can tell us. It's okay. We're not gonna beat you. Oh, kill 3 NPC invaders. There you go.
There you
wow.
go.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, I don't know where enough of those guys are hiding. I guess there's the one by the Colosseum in Limgrave. And I guess you can help Yura do one. Oh, I can't remember. As we're done, 30 faith, rune level 60, ancestor spirit. Ancestor spirit, that's a time sink, but it's like easy to do at least. You just go down to that.
Yeah,
fifth
that's
well.
you have to like get all the
Yeah.
the things lit up, right?
Yeah. Kill the Royal Revenant. Ah, that's rough. 2 assassins, great rune, bell-bearing hunters. Oh, I killed one boss with tree. I guess that's a
Knock
start.
out the Dectus medallion and then meet Raya. Yeah.
Oh, the Dectus medallion. But like the thing is, wasn't Magma Worm on here? Or was that the last square?
No magma worms on here.
Kill magma worm, yeah.
I think it's
Some
worth doing Makar because that's 2 squares. I'm gonna struggle at base level though, I think.
Yeah, Nahu, I should just cheat. You're right. I should just say that I'm getting them.
True. Yeah, you're not streaming it.
That's
so.
a pretty good strategy. Yeah, because you're not streaming, I'm not streaming, so you're like, yep, got another
Yeah,
one.
totally, totally did it all, guys. I got Godfrey gold.
Gold free, huge win. I've seen these bingo cards they generate with like sewer moog. You know, it's like that's
That's
awful.
pretty rough.
They need like a Limgrave only mode where it's like you're gonna play for an hour.
Yeah, easy mode basically. We need babysitting.
Like I'm trying to kill Knight Burnhall right now, and I just can't even do that. Like I'm dog water, boys.
So I got stuck on Dare You Will.
My muscle memory is so bad. Any heals, bro?
Getting the smithing stone bell bearing would be such a time commitment here. Or I could kill the other Erd Tree Sentinel. That would be 2 tree bosses. Okay, don't get distracted. Stay on the path. Elden Ring's a rough game for just like being in transit and thinking like, damn, I'm wasting time right now. Speedrun's probably rough.
Can't imagine.
Okay.
No, viewership's still pretty strong. We got 124 people watching.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Shout
I wonder
out to
if it
everyone for hanging out.
I wonder if it went up during the Outer Wilds segment or down because people didn't want to get spoiled on the game.
Deltarune was like 250, 260 peak, and
Oh,
then I
did
think
it?
the yeah, it was a lot during Deltarune speedrun,
Huh.
and then there was I think like a pretty solid like 160 to 170 for Outer Wilds, which is cool. I think all that's like all the mod people coming.
Right. Yeah, I guess Shayy tracked at a big audience. Yeah, what are the Erd Tree Watchdogs again? Erd Tree Watchdog. What the hell is
They're
that?
in those catacombs.
Oh, those are the Watchdog. Oh, that's a
Cat.
crazy combo. Damn. Okay, that's a good reminder, chat. Thank you. because that has tree in the name and it's a watchdog. Wait, I have a bow. I can be shooting these balloons. How do you use a bow again? It's like...
Oh, that always takes me forever to remember how to use a bow.
Yeah. Like that?
I think you have to two-hand it for sure.
I think I got it. I'm just missing the balloon repeatedly. Because you get a rune for that. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, the developers are pretty cool for Outer Wilds. Jacob, you're saying you hadn't played it yet, but
No, I really want to now, though. Yeah, I liked a lot of the stuff that they were saying. I thought you were asking, or chat was asking good questions, like about the game and their development process. I didn't know that it was like a. Did I get that right? That it was like a student project? Like it started.
Yeah, it was Alex's
the origins
thesis
of it. I didn't know it was Lone working with him at that point, actually. I, for some reason, thought that Lone came on later, but I guess he was there from the beginning.
Well, I think they were working on each other's thesis projects, and then when Alex's popped off, Lone joined.
I wish I could have made a game for my thesis project. Dude.
Yeah,
That
me
would've been
too.
Really
I was like,
cool.
damn, your thesis advisor was giving you reference games for time loops? Sick. I want that for me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I should, you know what? Because I'm not winning anyways, I'm gonna spend a moment here. I'm gonna put a couple keys in chat for different games.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because I've been pretty bad at that, and we have a lot to give away. So, everybody who wants to win a key to a game, put your Steam codes. Get your Steam codes ready. I'll give you guys another minute or two here. We have keys for Peglin, Foul Damage, Slay the Spire, Outer Wilds. Very exciting stuff.
Hey, you have some good ones.
Some real
Yeah.
nice ones.
I asked a bunch of devs. I was like, "Hey, we also have Domekeeper too, which we give these."
Oh, yeah, Renee's going to be coming on later.
Yeah, it's another one. You've never met Renee. Super nice guy.
No, I haven't.
I'm lost right now. I was trying to find the elevator down to Siofra, and I can't.
Oh, it's close to the tree.
Yeah. I could basically blind play through this whole game again, honestly. I really don't remember anything.
You've forgotten it all? Damn, it's like, there's a lot of things.
That's actually a rare thing. Some people probably would pay money to be able to forget this game.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, as a service, yeah. Erase my memory. I do that with some movies too. I'm trying to think of some good ones that I would see Pulp Fiction again for the first time.
Oh yeah. Nothing beats the GIMP reveal.
It was pretty shocking. I saw that movie way too young. I had no idea what that was. What was going on. I was just like, oh, fun. He wears a costume. Cool.
He wears a silly suit and a mask. Yeah. Damn, where's the hell is the dexterity tier? It's somewhere around here, isn't it? But I never can find it.
Oh, the game doesn't pause when your map's up, bro.
It's hardcore. It's Dark Souls.
Dude, I just got killed by a Godric soldier kind of guy.
Yeah, that sucks to...
Actually, not killed. I killed him before he killed me.
Is it in here? I've done the thing again. I've gotten distracted because I thought there was another thing. Oh, I did find it, actually. Okay. I somehow found it.
Hey, God, Slay the Spire. Hooray!
Nice one, nice one.
Congrats. We're going to do a couple more here, so keep them open, everybody. Keep them open. Here's one I think everyone's going to really like. Highly recommend.
You pressed cancel instead of redeem. R.I.P. There's a somber force sitting in a chair? What the fuck? I didn't know that was there.
Hey, lovely. Alright, Here's one more for now. We'll because I think I missed the last few hours of giveaways. So there we go.
Hey Toby, I just realized something ominous is that like I can't actually play piano after my parents go to bed, and they go to bed pretty early, and there's probably a lot of piano donations that are still queued up.
Yep. My plan for that is that I'm gonna end them. Like we'll have like one last call for them before we end them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remove the incentive, and then we'll play them. We should have a break. What time? How early is early? Because
Like 9
we should have a
o'clock.
break. That should be fine.
9 or 10, yeah.
Okay, that's totally fine. That can be what we do before between the drawing and Slay the Spire.
Aye, aye.
We should be fine. But yeah, I'm trying to keep that in mind for sure. I guess we could also do them tomorrow morning.
True, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not going to be able to play piano then in that state, but I'll do something.
Yeah, I think the plan is to bring the piano to the apartment. I don't know, Jacob, I don't know if you know that or not, but Andrew and I are actually going to move in with each other.
Yeah, you did mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a decent chance we can get it in there, because it's a small one. And, you know, I will miss
Andrew
not
needs his
having a
piano to survive. It's part of his identity.
It's very true. Put it on the balcony.
Actually, we do have a big balcony in there, so.
Okay, wish me luck somehow getting to Makar and killing him, them. I don't know the Magmaworm's pronouns.
See, I should have just stuck with the Tree Sentinel. I should have just done it.
Yeah, you're vacillating. You gotta be like Mikola. Here I abandon my doubt and vacillation. And then you abandon it and you win.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. I stepped on the poop gas grenade. God damn it.
We're not going to dodge the roommate allegations, though, Andrew.
What's the roommate allegations?
And they were roommates.
Oh, was that like an Azzy Pants fic or something? Why is that ringing a bell?
I think it's just like a general joke that...
Oh, I didn't know that. I feel like I first saw it in like an Azzy Pants fic title. I think.
How do I get down there? Oh, back there. Boom, Rizzy Pants. It was Pidge. It was Pidge the whole time.
Pidge.
It was me, Austin.
Do you remember, Barry? When you pissed yourself at school, it was me. The reverse splash.
I pissed your pants.
It was a classic Vine. That's true. And they were roommates.
Damn.
Hey kids! Patricia! Honey.
No, don't kill me from behind while I'm killing.
Man,
No!
I miss old school Vine. There was some good stuff. That was when I was in college. TikTok does not compare.
I never looked at any actual Vines when they were a thing. I completely missed that.
Jacob is a real one. Yeah, Jacob is a. All right. All right.
Was it a 6-second limit, really? Huh.
Yeah, Vine was 6 seconds, which was awesome for creativity. That backflip, though. Oh, I found the Siofra elevator. Let's go.
It's actually pronounced Shifra. It's Gaelic.
Is it?
Yeah. You have to know the history of everywhere in Europe to play Elden Ring.
I didn't even know that, dude. Oh, baby, baby.
You gotta learn about ancient Mesopotamia to play the DLC. That's important.
Chat says, we see you giggling there, Jacob. It's easy to forget you're on camera.
I can't actually see Jacob's camera. The thing is obstructing it now. My monitor is way too cluttered. Okay, I'm getting attacked by 40 gnomes while I wait for an elevator.
I think, Jacob, you and I are similar in age, right? You're in your early 30s? 35? Okay, maybe not that similar.
Not quite that similar.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 28. I mean, it's
you,
like
for sure.
closer, but you give youthful vibes. You're good.
You're giving youth, you know.
You're
That's
serving
what
youth.
You make games.
You age?
It makes you
That,
younger.
yeah.
It makes you internally younger and exteriorly older because your cells break
that's
down.
that's it. That's the truth right there.
Yeah. You have a young heart and muscle atrophy.
I got this long ass elevator ride, so I'm just gonna have a chip.
Don't kill me. Another somber 4. I don't need those.
You use a vertical mouse when you work, Jacob?
I've used one a few different times. There was a Logitech one that I kind of liked, but I don't know. After a while, I use it for a while when my wrist is hurting me, and then I like give up on it.
Yeah, I have one vertical one for like. Sometimes I get wrist pain, so.
Yeah, I can do it.
It's
when
interesting
I'm
to hear Alex
coding,
talk about it.
Yeah, I can do it when I'm coding, but when I'm doing pixel art, I can't. It feels too weird. Like I have too much muscle memory with a regular mouse.
I can see that.
Yeah, I don't actually know, come to think of it, if most pixel artists use a mouse to do that or not. I never thought about that. As opposed to like
You're
a
gonna
tablet.
have Pen on the stream. Our artist Ram, but he had a kid yesterday.
Yeah, I just actively had a kid, so like,
like his wife had a C-section. Like they just literally had a child. So it's
you
like,
can
oh,
have the day off.
damn.
Where's that square on the bingo board?
Have a
Have a
child.
child?
Have a child.
Ain't no one getting that.
You're gonna leave that square for me?
Yeah. Okay.
Senior.
You can do what's that? You can do that movie. Isn't that a movie? 2 Men and a Baby? Is it 3 Men and a Baby?
I don't know how many men it was.
17 men.
17
Several men
and a
and a
baby?
baby.
I don't know. A million men.
I have to go past the weirdo
How
to
do
get
I
to the
get-
ladder. Oh no. Let me out.
I don't remember.
I don't
any
want to fight
ever.
you.
Oh, I remember these guys. This is crazy.
Oh dear. I made a mistake. Grave error. Grave mistake. Grievous
Do
error.
1 squat per line of code, you would die. Actually, you wouldn't die. You'd be very fit.
Remember to do 1 squat. I was doing 1 squat per crash for a while. That was real.
I haven't checked the donation count recently, and I can't see it on the stream right now, so hopefully people are donating.
I can't either.
I'm just gonna assume everyone's donating. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Put up. Put up, honestly. Keep giving money for the kids. It's good for the children.
I have to get past the weird man to climb the ladder. I'm scared.
Think of the children, everybody. Think of the children.
Climb. No! I swear
Imagine being a child and being like, wow, the guys who made RAM gave me money.
Oh, it'd be crazy.
1 squat per dollar now that we're in early access. Wow.
That's a lot of squats.
So fewer squats than you'd want. Am I allowed to say that?
I think you meant the donations, not the revenue.
No, I think you said early access.
Oh, maybe.
No, we're random access donation. Hell yeah.
Oh, the hardest boss in the run so far is ladder with bats below it.
What a thrill! Have you ever played?
Nope.
I love it.
I've not played any Metal Gear.
I played them all in one summer, and it was awesome, but also too much.
I should do that on stream
Order?
and like end my life.
Sorry, Jacob, you're quiet there for me.
Did you play them in order?
Yeah, I did them in order. I didn't do them in chronological order. I just did them in like regular order.
Yeah.
And I really enjoy them. Well, I think 2 is my favorite. 2 I was like still like super locked in for, obviously, because the second one. 3 is also obviously quite good. Because I was really into. I had like a PSP, and I played Peace Walker, but all I had was the demo, and I played like there's like 3 levels in the demo, and I played them over and over, and it was amazing. I loved it, and then I got the full game, and it just kind of didn't hit the same because I was just playing all the missions. And I do think there's something funny about demos being. Rams kind of suffers from the same problem where like people just play so much of the demo that you're like, this is sick, and then you play the full game, and I think people still like the full game of Ram, which is awesome, but there's something special about the demo because and especially when you're younger and you have less access to content, where you're just like, man, I can play these 3 missions over and over and over and over again and just learn every little piece of them. It's better to have a smaller subset of game. I don't know if that makes sense.
I had that with Broforce of all things. I played the demo for a million years and then didn't play it after it actually came out of early access.
Oh, Grayscale Mail in chat. Local RAM streamer. How's it going?
Yeah, our RAM streamer.
Oh, I was in Siofra and I was doing all the things and I died and got put all the way back in Limgrave.
Oh, you didn't get a grace? Oh no.
There's a grace right at the bottom of the
I know.
well there.
I know.
You saved the frames, skipped the
grace.
grace.
I think I just touched it. I didn't think I sat.
Oh, you can travel to it still.
Oh yeah, that still works. That should.
I can travel to it?
Yeah.
Oh. Do I have to be at a grace? I forget.
Nope, just open map, go to the underground version by clicking the stick.
Oh, maybe I didn't get it because there's nothing there.
Oh dear.
Damn.
I probably should have upgraded my katana by now. Oh well. Okay, good start. You know, Makara was my first playthrough, one of the early blockers I had. What's he doing?
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Yeah, that one is fire. That was one that I played a couple of times because the first time I played, I was like, I don't really get it, and then I played the other ones. I'm like, yes, excellent.
Wait, which one is that?
That's the one where it's like the sword fighting one, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, where you play as Raiden and you have like
where the memes come from, you know.
Yeah, where that's where like the nano machines, like nanobots.
I didn't
son.
play that one. Huh.
It's like Platinum games, I'm pretty sure. It's a really cool, weird game. It's probably, you know what? It's probably on the Steam sale right now.
Oh really?
Yeah, this I bet you it's like $3 right now, and you.
What does it play like? Does it play like a
It's like an action game, like so it's like a hack and slash kind of like it's like 3D. You're running around third person, and you have this sword and you're like slashing people, and then like when you kill someone, you can like rip their spine out and stuff, and it slows down. You can like bisect their body. You can like choose the angles to slice and stuff.
What?
It's a bit of a departure.
Seriously insane.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, same people. Yeah, like my dude says, same people who made Bayonetta. Yeah, it's Platinum Games. Like they made Vanquish, they made Bayonetta, they made a bunch of really cool games. It's cool. I mean, it might not be for you. It's definitely not like other Metal Gear games, but it's if you like the story of Metal Gear, it's kind of interesting because it's kind of around Metal Gear Solid 4, from what I remember.
Okay.
Which is one of the weirder ones. That was probably the weirdest one for me. It's one of the only games that's like stranded on PS3.
Huh.
Like I'm pretty sure you just can't play that game on modern hardware.
Oh man, I was doing pretty well against Makara, then I got one shot at like 25% health left. Ooh.
Oh no, you applied for there? Did you even get a response or an interview or anything, or just application? All right, guys, we got 17 minutes. It's 6:17. We got 12 minutes, 13 minutes.
I swear I have such a crazy combo of squares queued up if I kill Makara here.
There's no grace here. No. Oh, there is. I just didn't touch it.
They patched it out. It's the randomizer.
I just literally didn't see it here. Ooh, I just wasted. I could have actually probably got it if I'd done that.
Yeah. Psych.
As
We've been
predicted,
playing on a
no, that's
randomizer the whole time, but it's set to very low settings. It only changes one item in the whole game. You can never tell.
I'm interested to see how people do the like archipelago thing, where you go between games. Like you go through, you get some item in some game, and then all of a sudden you're playing Ocarina of Time, and then you get some item, and now you're playing, you know, Outer Wilds or whatever. Like I'm interested to see.
Yeah, I've never really seen anyone
What would that
play
actually play like?
I have to admit. I know they do, like, the classic was Metroid and Link to the Past combo randomizer.
That's cool.
That was the first.
You have to really like those games to be good enough to do that, though.
Yep. I could do Link to the
Yeah,
Past,
I knew
actually.
someone was gonna say doo-doo.
Oh,
I think when Jesse's around, it'll be an opportunity for us to have some dinner, well, because we're just gonna hang out and chat for that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I do
Play
need
anything.
some food before I die here. But oh, I could be using unsheathed this whole time. I've been sandbagging actually. I forgot the strats. It's like a broken poise destroyer.
Jacob, are you gonna get the disconnected bingo? Or are you going for? Are you gonna get 5?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm
Got
probably
10
gonna run out
minutes.
of time.
Oh, don't push me into the fire.
I have 4 of the 8 Siofra things lit. Forget where the other 4 are.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I think when it's for early morning, we have Andrew got PoE 2, so I think we're gonna play PoE 2 in the early morning.
early in the morning.
We'll see how many people stick around for.
You have to have a really good computer to play that, because my computer's pretty old. I'm curious about it.
I don't think you have to have that strong of a PC. Like I think it looks, it's obviously beautiful. It's a beautiful game, but I don't think you need anything specific for it. I think you can turn down the graphics quite high.
Okay.
PV1 or PVZ?
Plants vs Zombies.
I don't get that. Sorry, you talking. Where are the other statue things?
Which ones do you have so far?
I have 6 of the 8. Is there one behind? Oh, here's one here. Is there one behind the flower guy in that room, or is that not one?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, actually, maybe it's here.
They should all be out in the open.
Yeah, they're just like you run around and find them, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I just need.
Come on, will this finish him off?
Oh God.
I did it. Makar's down. Holy shit.
Nice.
Whew. That was a pretty good fight. I'll give myself that.
Oh, what is POE? Path of Exile. Sorry, I should have made that more clear.
Oh, did you not say the name?
No, I said POE 2, but you can easily hear someone say PV. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. My apologies.
Yeah, that's like a good Diablo-like.
Yeah, it's an ARPG. It's
What do you
really
guys like
hard.
to play on that, like class-wise? Do you do? Like I don't. Even
Andrew's
know
never
what
played
classes
it before.
Yeah, I've never played it.
I tend to gravitate, like at least in Diablo 3 and then in PoE 2 when the first character I played, I like a monk, fast melee, but I've also played like paladin type of classes a lot.
Yeah.
I really like like sometimes it's fun to play like necromancers and summon a bunch of minions. That can be a lot of totally fun play style.
That's normally how I play. Zookeeper.
Yeah, just like a bunch of summons is kind of cool.
Zookeeper class.
I think honestly, I like PoE 2, and I think it's good. Obviously, it's in early access; it's gonna get even better. But I really like Last Epoch. That was one that I particularly thought was just really fun. It's another ARPG, similar kind of vibe. but
Damn.
every skill has a skill tree. So instead of getting like unique items that change the way the skill works, it's in the skill tree. So you can actually get like,
Whoa.
instead of getting like the legendary power that makes your hammers for your paladin spin around you, it makes them like, it's just part of the skill tree. So there's a lot more interesting build variety that way. And also, there's no cost to respec. It's just based on your amount of time having used the skill. So it's pretty. I think I'm missing. What time is it? 6:20. I don't think I'm gonna get a single square, everybody.
I've got another one right now. Just hang on. It's coming.
Damn. Yeah, I'm literally one light away. I'm missing the second one from the top on the right.
Been waiting for you.
Damn it.
I knew you lay here.
You think you can kill Dragonkin in 6 minutes? Because you're in that area. You find the
Oh, yeah.
broken column, run up the broken column, and jump through the.
Oh yeah, there's a
portal.
dragon. Can you get there from below? Actually, I forget.
Yeah, you have to go through that little portal that's on that broken
Oh,
column.
the portal.
where that
Yeah,
archer
yeah,
is.
yeah. It's pretty hard to find if you don't know what you're looking for, though.
That's true.
All right, Raya's hand has been taken. Let's go.
Nice, GG's.
Where is that?
Oh, here it is. Oh my god, I might actually get the spirit. Oh my god.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Because the ancestor spirit, the bones count, right?
What do you mean?
Like I don't have to. It doesn't teleport me into the spiritual realm, right? It just like. I forget how it works. I'm gonna
It
go fight
teleports you
right
into the spirit realm, then you fight it.
now. Okay. I remember I did it first try when I first played it, but I was also warm. I got 5 minutes. I can do it, everybody.
It's a pretty easy boss.
You got
I can do
you
it.
got it.
Give me power, chat. Give me power.
Hmm.
Donate $5 to children.
I don't think I can get anything in 5 minutes. I could bum rush. No, it's too far away to even run there. I'll try to kill the watchdog or something. Or the tree sentinel. That's got tree in its name. That's progress, I guess. Why is I look like Gaster? Because.
Okay. I am down to 3 flasks, but. Let's see.
You got it, dude. You got it.
Alright, tree sentinel.
I'd be really happy if I got 1.
I think you
I
deserve
got 4
one.
minutes.
You deserve it. The moose should be pretty easy. Does this one have the regen attack? I forget.
I think I picked a bad starting class for my playstyle. Vagabond just isn't it for me.
Hmm.
Oh, I got 1 shot.
You got 1 shot with a moose? Got a level vigor.
I haven't leveled anything, bro.
Oh, right.
Oh man, hardcore,
That's
dude.
pretty rough.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do Dragonkin Soldier in, what do I have, 4 minutes?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
try to get Tree Sentinel dead before then. He's halfway. Much easier if you don't have to fight him on horseback. Uh-oh.
Oh
Fucking
no.
shield attack, dude. Hate that.
I don't think it's gonna happen, boys. Ugh. I'm too rusty.
And
I
clearly
wasted
not
my
rusty
time by
like the
just running
Soulsborne
around.
YouTuber. Ow. Come on, don't die to Tree Sentinel. Don't die. Oh my god, he's wrecking me. The tide is turned. I can't escape the loot.
I'm down.
Oh, no.
Not looking good.
Well, I mean, technically, if we take all the things, someone got a bingo. I was pretty good.
If you
In
put
an
all
hour?
of this together, somebody got a bingo, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cooperative game now. We
No,
got
you
combat.
got 5, right?
I don't think either of us have
Oh,
5.
No, Jacob does.
Oh, you do? Oh, nice. Well, oh yeah, Tree Sentinel isn't even a square by himself. I was like, hey, I got a square now. I think that's the end for me.
Yeah, I'm just getting chain kill there. I should have like gone and gotten runes and leveled up and stuff.
All right.
GG.
I'm calling it. I'm calling the match.
Right. I might be able to get him. How much time is left?
You have 2 minutes.
All right.
All right. All right. No problem.
You got this. You got this.
Doable.
I believe in you.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
nice bleed proc. Nice bleed proc. Come on.
I should have killed 2 NPCs. I could have gotten another square. I don't think I can do it in 2 minutes now. Damn it. Because Bach was there, and I don't know who the third one would have been actually. Huh.
Oh fuck, he got me.
I guess
That's it.
Yuria.
Good try.
I was only at 50%. That was pretty rough. I needed to upgrade my weapon. Or get better. Or get
Yeah, like doing a longer one of these, you definitely go into weapon upgrades before some of this bum rushing stuff.
Well, thank you so much
having me
for
on.
joining us.
Good game, yeah.
Thanks,
yeah,
Jacob.
if you ever want to do it again sometime,
God.
on or off stream, let me know. Like I said,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
only allowed to play with other people.
Yeah, definitely. No, that was awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for helping us out and hanging out. And,
Yeah, good luck with the rest of the stream. It's been really awesome.
Glad you enjoyed it. Have a happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing something fun for that.
No, I'm just working.
Oh.
Yeah, you got some deadlines coming up. Yeah.
I'm just crunching. Yeah, for the holidays, the holiday crunch.
Everyone, go check out Prospector.
Oh, thanks, man.
Maybe
All right,
post
nice to
a
meet you,
link it
Andrew.
in chat or something. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
link it again.
Good
I found
fun.
earlier too. See ya.
All right. It is 6:30, and we got Jesse coming in now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will brace to do all of the OBS setup for that. Or maybe I leave it because we're gonna get a third
We'll have
person.
3 again.
Yeah. Okay, so I just leave it.
And Jesse will be sharing his screen though, so it'll be different. for you.
Yes. Oh, so I can do that. We have a setting for that. I have to say, by
For
the
now,
way,
you
I was getting actually some lag playing Outer Wilds earlier for some reason.
I saw it on your stream, but it wasn't appearing on the actual stream.
Huh. Yeah, but not Elden Ring. So Outer Wilds is officially harder to run than Elden Ring.
Right.
Mustache stand. Oh, there we go.
Okay, how are we doing on this? Let me do some donation shoutouts.
Yeah, we should go through some of that. That's been backlogged.
We got obviously again, thank you to Spantum G Spantum for the $105
Yep.
from earlier. Amazing.
Very
Thank you
huge.
so much.
Should we bring?
I'm currently cut in half, so you can't really see me.
Are you? Oh. Well, once Jesse joins, we'll be back. Though I'm not going to mess with it for now.
Hello.
Hello.
There's some more.
We don't have audio on you yet.
Hopefully you can hear us.
If you can hear us, hi. I'm gonna turn off my face cam and try to eat some food real quick here. I gotta get this done.
Oh, okay.
Just
I'll do some thank yous in the meantime when we get set up. Thank you to Amanda for $20. We have a piano request there we'll get to. From Nahu, thank you so much for the $5. Much love. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan, I'm at work breathing sawdust, but I hope this helps you guys reach your goal. Best of luck. I think that's Brendan from the Game Dev Club, so thanks, Brendan.
Oh, hell yeah.
Awesome Nova. Play Yeek 1.5, alternatively do an Azzy Pants in the next 3 months.
No, I'll do the second one.
Yeah. Grayscale Mail, thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Xylem. Here's to a good cause. Another year of ramen time and ramen all over the place. God bless and take care, Mr. Nintendo Switch controller. And there's a piano on stream there. We will get to that as well. Thank you so much. Anonymous, $20. Congrats on the release of RAM. Thank you. And Evil Master Sean, $20 for another incentive. So we have a bunch of songs queued up, which will be awesome. We'll get through those.
We have like 10 of them now, right?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
that'll be great. You can
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hidden. I'm on here.
Ideally, we get to those before like people like have to leave the stream and stuff. But I guess...
Yeah. We should have had planned in times. It's fine. It's all good. People are donating to a good cause. We're doing great. $2,130. So cool.
That's pretty nice. Are we gonna get the VTuber back, or does that?
Yeah, I think we can do that. I mean, that could also be something we have like on for the evening too.
Yeah, maybe after
in the morning.
It's not gonna make sense with Jesse here because we're not doing anything besides chatting really. So
yeah,
leave it on Facecam for now.
Yeah.
Check. You guys hear me?
Oh, there you are.
Hey, yeah, hello. How's it going?
There we go. Good. How's it going, everybody? Hey.
Amazing.
It has been really good so far.
Everybody in chat, say hi to Jesse. Jesse's one of the artists at Clay.
Hello, everyone.
Amazing games like, Mark of the Ninja and Don't Starve Together and Oxygen Not Included and just all sorts of amazing games.
Yeah, you know Clay. You've definitely seen Clay games, even if you don't know the name.
Yeah. Where do I go if I want to see the chat? I want to see the guys.
Here, I'll send you a link to the YouTube channel. People are saying hello.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. You're just kind of monitor the chat there, but yeah, we met Jesse at GDC when we got nominated and won the IGF award, and Clay is located in Vancouver, which is really close to us. Obviously, Jesse's not here representing Clay at all, just by himself, but their studio nearby, and it's really cool to have made some local dev connections. And Jesse came by and made sure that we were surviving at our booth and we were doing okay the whole week. So
we got coffee and water.
We really appreciate it.
I didn't do any of that.
No, one of the friendliest visitors we had down there.
Yeah.
Really? Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
It was amazing.
For sure, your top 10 friendliest.
Okay, perfect. I'll take that.
We're super stoked you're here. So yeah, we had kind of talked about maybe doing like a little stream chat and draw thing. We might have a little bit of dinner while we're chatting.
I'm trying to get some food here. I haven't been able to get food for the whole stream.
Yeah. So we smashed our.
You're smashing goals. What's going on?
We smashed our donation. Yeah, we smashed. We had planned for 2,000 for the stream. We're already broke that, so we've doubled it for now to see if we can get there in the rest of the stream. But it's all gravy at this point.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, so now poor Andrew's got to deal with configuring the stream here.
Good luck. Good luck.
No, we can do it.
So the question becomes, what do we want to draw, or does Jesse want to draw? Do we want to do some like RAM characters and stuff? That could be kind of fun. I can send you.
Yeah, I've checked the wiki. I'm no RAM noob. Come on.
Okay, I mean I have the character portraits if you want them.
Yeah.
I can send the stuff.
The portraits are good. I was thinking deadlift. I got a soft spot for deadlift. I was thinking.
Okay.
The pounding unit's great. I'm not the best robot. I don't know if you guys are familiar with mine. But we also have people in the chat. I can draw people in the chat, but I actually stream like Clay. I actually stream at Clay. Who has that CalCorp? So we have some like Blackwater. We don't have evocative names, but I'm gonna have this is my warm up. This is gonna be my warm up thing here. So
okay, amazing.
So everybody always starts out with let's see here. Let's get some hat down. Everybody always starts out with a good old crab drawing. Everybody needs to draw a good old crab.
Gotta have a good little crab, 100%.
No problem.
Okay.
We love our aggro crab.
Yeah, there you go. Not
Oh
bad.
yeah.
Good. Okay, so once we get that going, the cobwebs start disappearing, right? That's just how that's just art in general. I think we can now we can start playing with ideas. So we got like a crab Excalibur thing going.
Ooh,
right? That's kind of fun.
I kind of like that for sure.
Yeah,
if we draw something that we want to make our next game project, are we allowed to do that, or do you still have the IP?
Oh no, all this is yours. All this is yours, guys. Don't worry.
Fuck yeah. Let's make a crab with a sword, but not another crab's treasure. A different.
Yes,
game.
I know. You can maybe bring it darker. You can maybe bring it darker. Or something.
Yeah, like a bit more like Dark Souls. You know that game?
Yeah. No, I'm not familiar. Okay, we got a pineapple. Pineapples aren't like I got pineapple in the stream. Just some pineapple stuff. There we go.
Delicious.
It's always good. It's always good to get good at drawing all the nouns as an artist. It's like the big push.
Noun drawing.
Yeah, noun drawing is a big one.
Hot take. Pineapple's one of the fruits that I feel like I've just really missed out on in my life. I didn't have enough pineapple going on. I was just kind of like, eh.
Pretty good here. Oh, actually, we can do a bit of a Knights of the Round thing. The Sir Pineapple. We get some like.
Andrew, you gotta fix the.
Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm struggling.
No problem. I'm still warming up.
Well, no, we got the screen share is great. Like people can see your drawing. It's just our
Oh, you're moving it around. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're really
And trying
small.
to get our faces on because
I like that. I like the Pineapple Knight.
Pineapple
Yeah, not
Warrior.
bad.
It's like Hungry
Yeah.
Night by Team Cherry.
Wearing a crown, basically.
Yeah.
Armor is crown.
So how's the release been for you guys? For
We are overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Which is
Yeah.
amazing.
Huge.
We're really,
Wow.
really happy.
That's
Yeah.
the
Now-
good news. But
I'm gonna grab. Well, yeah. You gotta translate that into sales or whatever, right? That's.
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah.
little slow on that front, but honestly, you know, we still got 1.0 ahead of us, and we have a community that loves us, so it's really, really great to be able to work with them to
Great,
show
yeah.
off cool stuff. And we have our first update's coming out in like a week or two after Christmas, probably in the new year.
And it's you guys and the musician. Is that correct? That's.
Well,
Is
yeah,
that
so
what
it's
side of the team?
Andrew and I are like the main two, and then we have our contractors. So that's Nahu, who's in chat actually. Nahu Pyrops, our musician who does the
Yeah,
amazing
heard the tunes. Very cool. Very
banger
good
stuff.
Very cool. Very.
So yeah, it's a total collaborative effort, which is
Yeah,
awesome.
huge, very cool. Yeah, actually, I wanted to. I'm glad I got to recontact with you guys again because you guys were kind of running a clinic on a how-to. I'm an old man in the dev, and I was around when Risk of Rain first came out, and they were kind of
right
scooping everybody. You know, they're just some
Oh.
young bucks out of uni like you guys. So I did get the same vibes. I don't know if you're gonna end up as rich as those guys. But
Yeah.
who knows?
No, Risk of Rain 1 honestly is like especially visually a huge inspiration for us.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
massive. Yeah. You guys.
What were the games that you played growing up? Like, what are your like big like cornerstone games? Like one of the things we've been talking about with people who've been on the stream have been like inspirations and
Sure.
where you steal your ideas from.
Okay. So I'm a '90s kid, as everyone can tell from my art. But a big influence is actually what I call myself online, which is actually Joust. Joust is a game by John Newcomer. It's
Right.
With the
Okay. I
ostrich
remember
things,
that.
Right.
from 82 actually. So I wasn't even born yet when it came out. But it's actually one of the OG games that actually got gals involved with arcade. It was a big super cool game. That,
Okay. Cool. I remember. I've played it for sure.
And it's also buck wild. Like if you explained it, it's like these ostrich knights killing each other, and when they die, they leave an egg. And if you leave the egg long enough, it turns into a little man, and the little man sits around waiting for another vulture. Like the bad guys are vultures, another vulture to kind of fly in and pick him up, and then it starts all over. So it sounds like a weird kind of Black Mirror episode. You know, it's like a very.
It is definitely one of those like fever dreamy like 80s games where they're like, well,
Right.
I have an idea.
Yeah. And what's super cool is that John Newcomer actually like he was so into the IP, and I love that stuff. I love weird IPs. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a movie out of it. Like, can you imagine the 80s? Can you
Joust
imagine
the
the
movie.
80s trying to make Joust the movie and how just absolutely ridiculous that would be? Like 80s tech, some weird puppet. They'd probably get Jim Henson to do the
ostrich.
ostriches
Oh
or something.
man.
Yeah.
But
But
I still
I
have to build a bingo card up, by the way.
I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that. I guess the closest thing would be the Mario Bros movie they made back then.
Yep,
That
yep.
was also a fever dream.
Oh, absolutely. My good buddy of mine, Mike Molinari, shout out to Choice Chamber, and he's actually one of the first guys that you know. Remember when it was a Fish Play Street Fighter or whatever on Twitch? Did Fish Plays?
Yes, I do remember that. That was when all those like weird ways of playing games on Twitch were huge.
I'm gonna call him out. He actually was one of the first OGs to kind of build that into the tech. Like his stuff was Choice Chamber was one of the first games that you could actually the chat could adjust and put power ups in and stuff like that. And a lot of his tech's being used in other games and stuff. You know, of course, he's not getting big credit, but that's just the way these things kind of work out.
It's so cool though. Like the whole Twitch Plays thing was insane. I remember like Twitch Plays Pokemon was so big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So all the Twitch Plays tech is actually based a lot off of his OG stuff. So go Mike Molinari. He's actually art directing a game made out of Japan. He's working with the dudes that worked on Star Fox. How crazy is that?
Oh, cool.
man.
That's
How
sick.
crazy is that? Very, very cool. Yeah. Yeah, so me growing up, I was like not really a console gamer. I didn't have a lot of consoles. I was more like into the arcades, and it's so funny because I remember seeing Golden Axe Revenge of the Death Adder, so Golden Axe 2 on like an arcade machine, and as my little kid brain was like, graphics will never be better than this. You know, I thought I was actually seeing like some kind of like renaissance in like the graphic world, and like, wow, I'm so lucky to be alive now. It's so funny,
Man.
yeah, because I have worked in like I worked in film. I've also done commercial fishing in Alaska. I've also worked in
Oh.
I've also salted cowhides because I'm an old man. I've done a lot of work before I got into drawing. You know, that's a.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
It's a hell of a career path.
super
here.
interesting. What did you do in film?
I was moving lights around. I was also doing storyboarding.
Oh, you're LX. I was in LX for a while.
LX, there we go.
Toby's old job.
Yeah, I was a best boy on a couple sets on some MOWs.
No way.
I was keeping the truck good and safe, and yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
No, it's funny. There's certain things with the film world where like, you know, if you walk up to a food truck and you're like, I'm in locations, like they know
and
that
they'll
give you food
all the time.
It's like no one knows what that means unless you've been in film.
Oh yeah, I'd actually just stole a headset and a clipboard. I just stole a headset. And
Yeah.
And you just walk up and you just eat.
Well, yeah. For a while when I lived in Vancouver, I was like, I should just keep my headphone one side in just to have it in case I'm come near a set and I'm like, oh, you just get a free burrito.
Just
or
mood
something.
shop. That's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because they don't know who's on set because there's like a million new PAs every day.
Also, it's not like it's not like it's their granola bars, you know. It's
yeah.
It's
The
not
crafty's like, excuse me, you need to not be here.
The crafty's like, look, man, I gotta feed my kids. I'm taking up.
I feel like you can do the same thing with the McDonald's uniform too. Is you just walk in there, make yourself a soft serve, and head out. No one's really gonna pay attention to that.
Except I'd probably break the machine. I wouldn't really know what I'm doing. You know?
Yeah, soft serve is a bad
watching
example.
you do this is so like weirdly like so satisfying.
Yeah, I do this every Wednesday at Clay. You know, we draw some Clay stuff. This is just me warming up. I was drawing all day because we're doing a game jam at work.
Oh, cool! You guys do like a? How long do you guys do game jams for? Is it 48 or 72?
2.5 days basically.
Nice.
But because we actually got it because actually Don't Starve was made on one of those days. It was made on a game jam.
Oh, cool.
And if you have a game that has a tail that big, you keep the tradition alive.
So is that like the team split? I forget. I don't even know how many people work at Clay, but is that something where you guys split into sub teams and everyone gets like an artist, a programmer, a designer, like that type of thing?
Yeah, people just make the teams whatever. You know, there are the jerks that I saw trolled Chris, and I thought about the Chris, the cool Filipino Chris knife, which I'm not too good at drawing, but you know, it's got a bit of that.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Curved swords.
So they did the jerks start early. The jerks start like a month early and build a bunch of shit. You know, there's always there's always those guys.
I found this pre-made code sitting around in a folder.
Yeah,
I guess I'll use it.
Yeah, that's all fine. I'm actually quick enough that I can just kind of fill a game's art pretty quickly.
Oh, I believe it. Oh my
god. And it's things I actually like doing. But yeah, usually when I'm at Clay, I have a sheet like this, and we draw one Don't Starve thing because people are crazy about Don't Starve, and we also did auction not included drawing. And one of the kids in chat was like, "Yeah, I just cracked 10K hours on this game." I'm like,
"Oh my god!"
But
yeah,
so,
I think Clay for me, probably my most played is Don't Starve Together because that's one that my friends and I will break out pretty regularly. But I mean, Mark of the Ninja is one of those like very formative games for me.
Yeah.
Where it was like,
I played that back in the day too. Yeah, in fact, I think I've probably played that more than Don't Starve because I haven't played a lot of Don't Starve, mostly because friends have asked me to.
Yeah, and you want to be a contrarian, right? You're like, nah.
Yeah, I don't want to starve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Mark of the Ninja is basically why they got so many people they're hired on. Basically, they played Mark of the Ninja like, hey, get me more of this. And we haven't really released anything like Mark of the Ninja for a while, so hopefully, hopefully something like that catches up, you know?
Totally, yeah.
But yeah, that's like
I mean, your style is so influential for that too. Like, it's such a strong aesthetic. Like, I think the through line with those games.
Yeah, I haven't So I worked at Slick Entertainment for about 3 years. I worked on Shellraiser, a good old mobile game that came out a while. That was actually back when mobile wasn't just controlled by the Clash of Clans guys. It was back when you could actually release a mobile game and it wasn't controlled by the
Supercell only.
Exactly, and it's a shame because the cell phone's a dope platform. It's super cool. Like everybody has an Xbox in their pocket. That's wild, you know. But the problem is now just the big corpos control everything on that, and it's like kind of a shame because the little guy with the neat mobile idea can't make a living anymore. It's like
the race to the bottom early. I mean, like the iPod and the iPhone first came out, the Touch, and that was just like we had cool like Jelly Car and Bike Race and stuff, and then it immediately devolved into
and also
microtransactions.
Yeah, it's instantly predatory. The more predatory you are, the better you are. Like
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of thing.
It's weird to be
I
nostalgic.
get a
for
little
the-
bit of like Apple Arcade has kind of revitalized things a little bit with that, I think.
Yeah, I'm actually Rack 7, the Rack 7, Rack 5, Rack 2. The Rack 7 guys, they did Sneaky Sasquatch, Jesse
Right.
and Jason. Those guys are local. They're out of Vancouver. They're incredible.
cool.
They've been making games since they're like they kind of cheat. They've been making games since they're like 14 together, you know. So they just like they can make something so fast and so quick. It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, I think Andrew and I definitely aspire to do shorter dev cycles on whatever we
Yes.
do next.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure like our next game will be like, I don't know, a year.
That's what
Maybe.
we're
Yeah.
hoping for. Well, we've only tried this one time, so we don't know what a shorter dev cycle's even like.
Yeah, I think a big thing for me is like I just want a beige cube that moves to the right, you know, like holy jeez, get me.
I'd
get
like
me
a
off
game
these
that I
log
could beat
beds.
in a few hours, honestly.
You want the
Yeah,
beige cube.
It's just the beige cube, which moves to the right, and that's the game. It's
I think we can do that.
It's
Pigeon
just
Chat
it's
says,
just,
I want to be
it's
Jesse
just
when I
a-
grow up.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I was actually,
Yeah.
kind of concerned because I know you're kind of outranking the ages by about a good double.
No, this is great. You got as more energy than both of us, so it's good. We've been going for quite a while
Yeah.
now, so this is
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
fresh.
so I'm just here to alleviate you guys. I know I've done some streams like this before, and I know that all you want is somebody else to just take a bit of a bit of the workload, right?
The
A bit of the
cavalry.
workload
Yeah,
off.
we're coming up on 9 hours of streaming. Still going
Jeez.
by really fast.
Yeah,
Boy,
and
boy.
we're still slowly getting donations, which is awesome.
Mhm.
Hey, great, good to hear. And but all this is to what? What are you guys raising money for?
BC Children's Hospital. Yeah,
Oh, great. This is a good
local.
One.
Mhm.
I'm like okay about the children, but hospitals need money. That's great.
Especially in BC. I don't even have a doctor right now. I'm on the health register.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I hear that. That's definitely one of the challenges. But yeah.
What? And this is just Photoshop. So do you tend to use different software for different requirements, or are you just kind of like Photoshop for everything?
So I just use kind of Photoshop for everything. I think maybe I'll open up some of my. I want to make sure I'll have to zoom out. I'll delete.
Don't
stuff.
leak anything.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna leak anything.
I don't want to get a call from Nathan being like, "Bro, what did you
Bro,
do?"
what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I gotta make sure it's like
Don't Starve 3 revealed on stream.
yeah, right. I'll just go over here. I'll just bring it over here. That's
Oh man.
yeah. No, well, I worked on Hades too. I can say that I worked on Hades too.
Oh, what?
Whoa.
That's so cool.
That's a flex. All right.
Yeah, because I did some work for DreamWorks. I did some work for Wizards of the Coast, and one of the people there are buddies with Gen Z. We all know Gen Z, one of the best in the business. She's one of the
Yeah, I
most
mean,
incredible
Jen is amazing. I mean,
Yeah.
I think developing Hell, the no clip doc, is one of my favorite video game documentaries ever made, and Jen is the star of that. So is one of the stars.
Oh, is she just like
Amazing.
the super giant artist? Because like basically
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
person does all the art. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's-
well,
she's the-
all the 2D stuff. So Jen's incredible. Jen's absolutely incredible.
Mm.
Her monster game is weak because she only can draw hot people. Luckily,
That's a
luckily,
you get to draw some gross looking monsters for Hades too.
yeah. Luckily, I have the opposite problem where I can't draw hot people at all. And I can draw monsters. Okay, so I got to draw monsters and work with the wonderful people at Supergiant.
That's so cool.
That is
Yeah,
radical.
that was super dope. That was a super dope thing.
So
That's
what's the workflow for that? Like, are you just getting a brief on like, hey, here's the area, here's the kind of things we need?
Totally. What's great is like the biome was like, well, if you guys haven't seen my regular stuff that I do a lot of, that's just kind of for me. It's like, let me find some stuff here.
That's so cool.
Awesome.
I haven't played the latest update to Hades 2 yet because
I know you might as well wait till it's out. You know.
yeah, I played a little bit when it first came out in early access because I mean Hades 1 is one of my favorite games ever made.
Yep.
And
It's
I
a-
was just
It's a
You
lot.
might
I
be
was
able
so
to tell if
excited
you've
for this
played RAM.
sequel. Yeah, true. If you play any RAM, you're like, oh, it's a little taste of Hades in there.
Yeah, totally.
Uh,
So I'm gonna just bring up a couple of my drawings that I normally do because basically, if you're an artist and you want to draw a very specific thing, only draw that. Just only draw that. Then nobody can ask you for anything else. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they're like hey,
Carve
hey,
your own niche.
Exactly. See, I'm gonna pull some characters in here. You guys see my screen?
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
god.
So this is
Oh my
Cobra. This is Cobra. She's got the bra.
Cobra.
And she's also got
Nice.
she's also a rescue snake. That is defanged and he's not very bright. So that's the.
Oh, that's so cool.
So get some classics, some
Whoa.
warrior rabbits.
Love
Clatterfoot.
that.
Oh, what that foot's amazing. It's like steampunk.
Yep. Also we have Katrina. Like she's named. You get
These
the-
wouldn't be out of place in Darkest Dungeon. These are crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, me and Brass are buddies. Me and Chris Brass are.
Oh
buddies.
yeah,
Right, of
that's all
course.
Vancouver. Yeah.
That's
All
so
Vancouver.
cool.
So we have Katrina, and we also have the Bugbear, the actual
Bugbear.
Bugbear. So the bear drank the bug potion, and now it's a combo.
What happens if a
little-
bugbear drinks a bug potion?
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Does it
there's
just
just
become
more.
a
There's just
bear?
more bugs. Oh yeah, it just cancels.
I guess
it
it's a
out.
Bugbear?
Yeah. Oh, we have the butcher. The butcher.
The butcher? Oh my
He can-
god.
You can actually get ghost meats. Ghost meats are always
Any ghost blood? What does the ghost blood taste like?
That's a good question. See, but this is all you want with as an artist. You want to just promote thinking.
Yeah.
make that
Is
stuff
that
on TikTok?
ectoplasm? That's like Slimer, right? It's like that's what Slimer slimes on you, and Bill Murray's like, I got slimed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, okay, this is Lutz and okay, Saxon. So Lutz is a gold goblin, but the richer this golem is, the more powerful he is.
Oh
So-
my god, that's cool. So these are
And-
just like your own OC, like I'm just making up cool stuff? Like,
Mhm.
that's so cool.
Sick.
How long
This-
does like one of these take for you to do? Is this like an hour of your time or a weekend or?
Well, it actually depends. I'm up to 553 or something.
Wow.
And so I'm up to 553, which means like I've been doing. When I first started, it was kind of funny. Do you guys know Hellraiser? Like you know the premise of Hellraiser?
Yeah.
Like you play the puzzle box and the guy like rips off your skin or whatever. So I thought it'd be funny if there was a guy named Tatters and
The little cup.
the puzzle
Ball in a
is
cup game.
Ball in a Cup, which is a pretty easy puzzle if anyone's ever.
Yeah.
done. So this child just did Ball in a Cup, and he's like, "You played the game," and then Jesus
wept.
he just sends the kid away. So the kid didn't even know. And also, we got the nice little like cape. Yeah.
I love that.
So this is
The
actually
cape
kind of a
shit.
challenge. This is actually kind of a challenge for me because I've always had an issue finding my stuff's maybe a little bit too scary, a little bit too weird, a little bit too gross, and never like all the way through. Like you look at Gen Z's for stuff, and it's gorgeous and it's very consistent. I'm consistently chaotic, which is like kind of a
I love
bit of a
that.
challenge, right? Like so that's kind of. Oh, and so super crispy. That's Nika Zio is saying, and that's actually why when I draw, if you guys notice, this is a big drawing, and I don't use aliasing. If you zoom in, these are actually just pixels.
Ah.
Right.
And the reason being is if you're drawing, like a dog, like everybody draws, right? If you're drawing a dog, you know, I'm nailing this one.
That's a dog right there for
Yeah,
sure.
it's-
If I've ever
it's-
seen a dog, that's one.
It's because you can actually just fill in spots so easy, and it doesn't get the little fuzzies. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yes. And it's
Oh, cool dog.
Oh wait, is he? Oh, is he? Wait, I think he's a 90s dog. Heck yeah.
Oh
Sheesh.
man.
Oh, look how cool that dog
He's
is.
a dog
Dang.
with a W.
Actually, well, you know, and again with the eraser, we get it nice and crispy too, right? So crispy is the word for the art, absolutely, because
On a skateboard is so cool. Did you see the Superman trailer that came out today with
No, this is a dog on escape. Is Crypto's on a skateboard?
What? What does that have to do
No,
with
Crypto isn't on a skateboard, but
Oh, okay.
Crypto's in the trailer.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, great. Good old Crypto.
This is like almost Toby Fox, non-annoying pixelator, exactly.
Yeah, I
but
was gonna say
non-annoying
dog on a skateboard. It's like, yeah. Could be
Almost
Toby
Toby Fox-esque.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So that's like why we do. I draw it twice as big, and then when I come back and I shrink it, then it smooths it out anyways, right? So really.
Oh. Okay, so those are massive then. When you
They're
pump them down.
not. They're about a 4K screen. I'm drawing a 4K screen.
Right.
4K screen, 5-pixel brush. I have no other fancy brushes. I'm using the same brush for my 20 years in the industry. That's basically.
Wow.
This is built in. So it's, yeah.
So
also,
do you do animation as well, or is that
No.
someone
That's-
take your drawing and then they do like some spline stuff to it?
Yeah, they'll like I'll do the design work. I mean, I must have some design stuff I can share with you guys. Let's see if you guys are interested in. The
Oh,
stuff
I'm
we're doing on the
fascinated. I
side,
mean, this
sure.
is a game dev stream, so
Yeah. Okay. Great.
This is
great,
the
great.
content.
Yeah, the content.
the people yearn for the cool game dev insights. We had
Yeah.
like the Outer Wilds devs on for like 2 hours chatting about
Are
Also
you guys
cool
in the
stuff.
Outer Wilds stuff? Guys?
Yeah, we had Alex
Yeah.
Beecham and John Oppenheimer,
A
and they
little
were
bit.
amazing.
Damn,
So.
and then now you guys got to put up with me. Jesus.
No,
It's-
you're
It's,
a top
I'm
billing
actually,
yourself.
I'm actually,
Down
I'm,
the
I'm
phone.
actually really glad you didn't like tell me who I was following up. Holy crap. That's
Well, and
brutal.
you're at 8 o'clock. We have on the Mega Crit guys for Slay the Spire.
Oh,
which will be
okay.
fun.
Casey knows me. Casey knows.
Well,
me.
Casey's not making
Yeah.
on. We have Chris, who's their spline animator. We have Demi, their community manager. And
Okay,
maybe
well-
one other person dropping on. But I've met
Great.
Casey. I visited their office in October.
Oh, great.
Oh, right,
Which
yeah.
was super fun.
Because you went down to there again by yourself.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Let's see.
So no, we were stoked to have you on.
Excellent. Good to
100%.
Good to hear it.
I gotta wonder, like, when are you gonna pitch your own hero shooter with all these characters? You just got them sitting in the wings here.
Okay. What I'm kind of curious. What I want to be doing is I want to be making a. I want to get like something physical. I want a zine. I want a rubber stamp. I want to put stuff out that's a little
Right.
bit more in space. You know what I mean? Like that.
You need a biscuit plushie.
Yeah, well, I don't know a biscuit. So I basically wanted to do these like little lagomorphs that like the rabbits that have kind of seen some stuff, you know. And this is what Clatterfoot is. He's
yeah.
a rabbit too. So for a while there. Oh wait, actually, and I have my favorite one that I drew of these guys. I'll show you. That actually was the biggest response. People liked her the most, so I'm gonna find her.
It's like the Watership Down school of rabbit
Yep.
characters.
Yeah. It's Watership. It's like Redwall, a bit of Redwall. I read
Oh, yeah.
Redwall when I was young, right? But let's see. So the one that people like the most, I made her. Where is she? What's her name? It's down here. There she is, Lucy Longmurder. Lucy Longmurder is here. She is
cool.
So she's like the gunsmith, the explosives expert, but she actually went deaf defending the Warrens from the Coyotes. So with all of her explosions, so she's stone deaf, and it's so
Right.
like, this is her.
That's
deal.
so cool. Oh man.
Chat's loving these designs.
Yeah,
They're
but people
so awesome.
Yeah, but people are really resonated with her, and that's like part of the fun. Like, okay, sometimes I'll do something and I'm like, this is the dumbest idea ever, but it lands. Like, it lands hard. Like I'm like, oh, it's so. And then sometimes some idea I'm like, what a genius idea. I'm so smart, and then no one cares about it. So it's kind of fun and refreshing and humbling at the same time.
What's in the bag?
Oh, that's like all her explosives gear. I need
Okay, cool. So like incendiary ammo and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Also, full disclosure, I love drawing tiered backpacks. I could draw tiered backpacks.
Oh yeah.
All day long. All day long.
Satchels and whatnot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Satchels, rucksacks, and the whole business.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. I think I gotta go here. I go here. Go here.
This is awesome. This is so cool.
I go to.
Looks like chat's loving it as well. Everyone's
good.
stoked.
Well, good to hear. Good to hear.
Oh yeah.
4 viewers. Let's see here.
Chat says, "Bro, the guns are on fire. How can that not be cool?"
Yeah. So that is a question I get a lot of because everything I have has the little bit of fire on it.
Oh yeah.
And the reason why I did that is because you actually get a really good excuse for a rim light.
Yeah, true. Hey, you're literally baking it into
yeah.
your scenes.
Yeah. So and then also
That's cool.
you can color it. And also it's a good pop of stuff. Oh, this is
cool.
This is backstab. So like, okay, he can only backstab. Imagine the damage buff. Just imagine the damage buff. Like,
Oh my god.
And he's got a backstash too.
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me of
This one I was pretty proud of. His like backpack. It's like a backstab.
That
This
is
is so
solid.
cool.
We were just playing Elden Ring before he got on. That guy reminds me of the fire giant with like the big Muppet face in his torso.
Oh, totally. Yeah. Let's see.
Wow, this is awesome.
Oh, what did I call it? Oh, here we go. Okay, where are my images?
I kind of, a little bit. I get some. What's that new Valve hero shooter that came out recently? I forget.
Deadlock.
Deadlock. And I get some Deadlock vibes from some of these. Honestly,
those guys. That's Moby. I believe it's still Moby. Moby Frankie or Moby. I met Moby. We're talking when TF2 first came out. And when TF2 first came out, the studio I was actually at 3-Wave Software. And 3-Wave Software. This is just like how much I like drawing tiered backpacks. Like this is just like drawing.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
That's sick.
I love drawing props like that. I could literally draw those all day. That's just like another thing. So I got to meet Moby, and Moby is really fun and soft spoken and a great guy. And this is back when TF2 first came out, brother. We got everybody in on the weekends of the studio. no
I
one could stop
believe
playing
it.
it, like when it first came out. And the studios were like, okay, guys, like studios in Canada and whatever, we're like, oh, okay, we can't compete with these kids, but we could host like a studio only tourney, you know, like game studio versus game studio versus game studio.
Right.
So so it was great. Is like we're with 3 Software, and I don't know if you know 3 Software, but 3 Software was the first kids deving out of their garage that coded Capture the Flag into Quake. Like they made Capture the Flag, the first Capture the Flag, way back in the day in a first-person game. They put that together. So
That's
they're very
wild.
they're very like they go to QuakeCon and they're like celebrities there. Very 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 cool. I'm not part of that, but me having the 3-Wave logo in some places, like people would just approach you and just know because there was a big deal, right? So.
Right.
We get there, and the first people we face off against is BioWare, and BioWare is out of Edmonton, of course.
Right.
And BioWare's there, and we smoke them. They were like kind of embarrassed. They're like, who are these? There's like a studio like 24 people, and we just smoked them because we got guys that play Quake basically. The hobby's almost a profession, so they get the scout and they're like 20 times more lethal than anybody else because they're like, oh good, I can finally move as fast as I'm used to, and they're just smoking everybody. We're all in headsets, and the BioWare guys just phoned it in, and so we actually did quite well for a while there. But then we hit Blizzard, and those guys don't mess.
They just wrecked.
they wrecked everybody. It is a numbers game, but it was pretty fun kind of.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
I feel like that's like a different era. That's so awesome.
That's a lost epoch now.
Yeah, this is before hats. This is when there was just 2 maps. This is like it's a little bit it's a little bit different now for sure. But you know, all the success to them, well done on that. But yes, back to Deadlock. That is a big time Moby Frankie style, Moby style. He's so good, and I've always been a big influence on me too. Also, he can paint like crazy. Oh,
so
here we have.
Designs are so cool. What's this one? This is a horrible death.
This is a horrible death. So he's actually very, very bad at killing things. He's a horrible death. So like a Grim Reaper gets in this theoretical here. A Grim Reaper gets stronger the longer his scythe is. You know, like that's how strong.
Okay, right, and it's the tiniest little
It's
scythe
like one of
ever.
those little ninja tools.
It's like a comma, yeah. So basically this here, he's managed to kill this sick bug, and he's trying to kill this butterfly, but he's not doing it.
Just captures it in a jar for later.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a killing jar, so he's learning. But what's great is a person actually like mentioned this about my stuff is like a lot of it's based on like I tend to find like I kind of exploit the weakness. I make it like this. Everybody feels bad for this guy. Everybody's like, man, I've been there. I've been like, you know, my I'm doing bad at my job. Or I've been doing so hot, you know. So
pacifist Sands.
Yes, our star says Mignola, and Mike Mignola definitely is an influence. I got a big signed Mignola print there. Mike Mignola of Hellboy, of course. He's one of my first OG, the first artists I kind of like head over heels fell for. Even way back in the day when he was like drawing stuff for Cosmic Odyssey and his old comic stuff. I love comics. I know you can't make money in comics. I kind of cheat because I love art so much, but I also like people seeing it more than just a page flip. So that's why I got there. Okay, here we have here we have Goldilocks in the Three Bears. So this is like so this is more of my like horror stuff, which I like. I love horror movies. All I watch is horror movies. I got on my way, and every month is like Halloween for me. But this is like the idea of like they're all just a man.
They went through a black hole and merged
exactly
into one big loop.
Wow.
That's so awesome.
Yeah. So that's sometimes they'll come up with like I'll think about an idea. I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny, and then I'll draw it because it's like I'm not too attached to it. Whatever. I've actually sold some ideas to like NetEase too. Like they saw all my stuff and wanted to put it in like a game. I'm like, yeah,
oh,
sure.
cool.
I even sold.
You've done over 500 of these. That's so crazy. And do you do these at a specific time during the day? Or are you like every day? Like, do you have a practice, or are you just like whenever you're vibing?
I think it's important to just stay sharp. You know, I think that's a big.
Totally.
It's important to just keep at it. So like a lot of my stuff is. That's basically what I kind of go for is just okay. I'm sure it's just like how people that are in shape that go running and all the time. You know,
right? It's part of staying with it.
Yeah, and it's fun for me. It's always been good. It's always just been good practice. It's gotten me work. You know, people are like
Totally. Oh, I can see why. It's amazing stuff.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
Do you use a drawing tablet primarily? Like, is it the one with the screen on it, or is it the?
Yeah. This here's a Wacom Cintiq. I use
Okay.
Scene Labs at work, and now finally that Wacom doesn't have the patent lockdown anymore.
Right.
Everyone can make cool ones, and there's actually some competition now, which is
Hell yeah.
Always a good thing.
yeah. For a while that was like pretty bad. Yeah, and sometimes like sometimes I'll be like, this is Buzzword. So he's a guy that can like breathe bees. Like so he's just so like sometimes they're just really dumb ideas, you know. Like sometimes they're just
they have so much character though. They have so like you can imagine so much about how that character acts and would sound and move.
yeah,
It's so cool.
yeah, that's a pretty big push too. Is like people get I've done commissions and stuff because some people want to see their stuff. Okay, yeah. Speaking of bees though, this guy always cracked me up. So this is Bee Sting Boy, and like this is the idea. This is the idea of like when bees sting you, they like
God, yeah, they die.
yeah they die.
They
So
pull their insides out.
yeah, so this guy's like a 48-year-old sidekick, and he hasn't used his powers yet because of, like,
He's waiting for it.
He's waiting for his moment to die.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And also sometimes you just mix up words. This is Dracrabula, right? So this is like. This is
That's
just
why you
like
start by drawing the crab, right?
Yeah, that is. Well, it's always a good warm up, you know, and everything evolves to crabs or whatever.
Oh my God.
We
That's
all-
amazing.
And that was it.
Crabula.
Yeah,
Dude,
and like
These are all a hit. This is insane.
this one's actually Loserman, and I think Loserman's great because he's so bad at everything that people like put him in places just to like ruin it all. Like he's got like a dead battery, the pen with no ink. He's got like a playing card. And he's just absolutely just the worst. But you kind of like maybe make him go work for the other guy or something because he's just such a magnet for disaster. I think that's like
I love that.
Intentional
There's just a
side
random
to it.
key.
yeah,
No
exactly. A lost key, like you want it to really like resonate with people. Like, oh yeah, I totally.
An Allen key for one of those IKEA things that you're never gonna know which one it's worth. It's
Yeah,
used for.
but you save it. You definitely save it. Yeah, and then you always got to go back to Brothers Grimm. So we have like the three little pigs that built.
Oh yeah.
The mech. We got the wolf skull like pincher claw. We have the brick body. We have the straw armor and the stick. You know, we got it all. We definitely got it all.
How much thought goes into these when do you sit down with an idea in your head like you're like, okay, I have like here's the name, or do you just start sketching and something starts to form and you're like, oh, I kind of see this in the sketch. How does it, or is it both ways?
Yeah, it's gonna actually be both. This I had a really cool idea for. This is Molly Tov, so she's like.
Oh, she is a Molotov. That's so cool.
So with her, I was on fire. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Like I got this idea. She's gonna have the fluid halfway down her body. She's gonna be this cool like statue of glass and shattering stuff. So that one was a lot of work going into. But then I got stuff like Sir Nightingale here, and he's just a bird with
like you drew a bird, and you're like, wait, I have a good idea for this.
So here we just did a bird with like some kind of apparatus that helps him be a knight. I guess.
Back to Elden Ring enemies.
It's so cool.
Okay. Also, dude, you guys. Okay, I love iconography, but this one's tight. The little like, the little parapets on the
parapet on the note. That's so cool.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that one's tight. I just picked up this amazing book on iconography. It was like, it's such a neat. It's so neat to like see the what the symbols that pop in. But. Yeah. So there's like a lot of stuff. If this is like okay, I can go through a bit more because there's a few things that.
Yeah, I mean this is amazing. I'm just
sitting
here grinning and smiling the whole time, being blown away by every single design. It's incredible.
So this one's called Drop It. This is the idea of like a dog like picked up a
demon
bone, and now it won't let go because we all know dogs don't drop it. So now he's just controlled by this. That's
demon. So cool. When you're doing the side things, like you have like the bone and detail there, and I know all of them seem to have like an accessory or something. Is that something that you're drawing after the fact, or at the same time you're like, let me just do like a little A whole showcase of this?
Yeah, it's sort of just the first of like I love the insert shots. A big thing about being a concept person is like at least punch in a little bit and get like, hey, the most important part about this is this bone hilariously.
Right.
So
you
like,
give it some shine.
a little, yeah, exactly. Give it a little bit of shine and let it go in. So here's a character that I actually sold to an author who decided to write a book about it. I don't know where the book is, but I just sold him the rights. So this is MacGuffin. So he's got Chekhov's gun. He has literal plot armor. So he actually knows that he's in a book. You know, he knows he's the main character.
Oh my god,
that is so cool.
And he knows that he can like mess around the continuity and stuff like that. So like some author was like, "Dude, I love this idea so much. Can I have this character, please?" And I was like, "Oh, sure. I'll slay some rights and we'll figure it out later on." And so that's sometimes they inspire people enough that someone will go out of their way and they'll want to write something or create something, and I think that's super cool. I think it's like
it's amazing. This is so cool.
That's a pretty crazy workflow. Is going from a character design that inspires you so intensely that you write a book about it. Like completely different medium.
Yeah, that one was a little bit of a trip. I do a lot of vampire. Like I'm on quick scroll. I do a lot of it's like horror stuff. I tend to like, okay, you've done a bunch of horror stuff. Let's do some more fantasy stuff. Let's do some more sci-fi stuff. My sci-fi stuff, personally, I would admit is a little bit weak because I just don't have like the strongest sense in robots and stuff, which is why I was like, but that's all that's in
that's all that's in RAM. I could get him to a deadlift and it's a robot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, deadlift. I think I can match deadlift though. But I do kind of have a tendency more to like okay, so this here's a really simple one that actually did land pretty big. This is like the Flockmaster here. This is a let's see, there. So this is like the idea of like
cool.
This is like because people like instantly kind of figured out how this would feel, right? Like, oh yeah, just a big ball of sheep that's like a monster and has this like this crook, the shepherd's crook, and
right.
Like so that one actually just like lands pretty hard just because people are like, oh, like why didn't I think of that, or like, oh, that idea really resonates with me or something.
How do you find yourself getting inspiration for this stuff? Do you read a lot of books? Or are you watching shows and movies and stuff? Like, what do you like to consume on a regular basis?
Yeah, I do audiobooks. Okay, I'll tell you. The last wait, what do I have here? Okay, this is Molt. This is Molt. He's
it's so
yeah.
sweet.
So he actually lost. He lost. He can't sing anymore, which is bumming him out. So it was a journey on
getting his feathers,
getting his song back and his feathers back.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. So the last book that I read that got my brains firing on all cylinders was The Black Tongue Thief, and holy crap, was that?
Oh, I don't have that on my list. I'll have to add that. I just finished Wind and Truth, so.
Oh, okay.
That's the new Black Tongue Thief. Cool.
It's Christopher Bjornman. Anyways, his introduction to lore is so cool, and that's what I whenever I make something like this, I want people to be like, think about it and be like, wow, well, what if this and what if that, and because I get excited talking about these things, and I think people get excited sharing their ideas for things. But it's basically like a fantasy, but there's goblins in it, and the goblins are like harrowing. So I drew one of their early goblin classes.
Cool.
And they're like scary. Like he's actually a horror writer that wrote this dark fantasy thing, and they're actually like scary. They're like
proper villains.
Like proper villains. They're alien. They're not like, oh, and the goblins are funny and stuff. They're just like, they're alien. And like we're doing the goblin wars, and the humans still hate each other, and they're still trying to figure that stuff out. But the goblins are fighting you, and they can also like eat you while they kill you. So when you're fighting this war, your side's starving, and the goblins are just killing you and eating you. It's like, anyways, that was like such a cool inspiration that
I like the battle axe is like almost like butterfly moth shape too.
Yeah, so these things are called moth knights, and so their axes were shaped like moths, and they wear human faces on them and stuff.
Oh man!
And all their clothes are made out of woven human hair. It's like brutal.
Damn,
it's brutal. I think another big thing that I'm usually focusing on is like take something like a pickpocket and make him so good at his job, like too good. He's too good at his job. So this is the idea of like he drank the potion of plus 10,000. This is actually what 10,000 is in Roman numerals.
In Roman, X of the bar.
Yeah, X of the bar, which is kind of cool. It's like an efficient way of writing it. But he's so good at pickpocketing that he just pulls out people's organs and stuff. You know, he's just like so good at it. Imagine being that good at it. You know.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a Skyrim.
They don't even notice either, right? Their heart's been picked, and they're like, I don't even notice he's such a good pickpocket. They just fall over.
They could live for 3 weeks until they fall over.
Yeah, it was like
Coyote time.
Like when you start thinking about it, you know, that's like.
Yeah, you're like, I haven't felt my heartbeat in a while. Boom.
Yeah, see, Grayscale Male's talking about the shepherd in that Flockmaster. Like, hey, well, what about that? Like, is it Christianity allegory? Like, right there, like that's like people thinking about stuff. You know, like I think that's
so cool.
Evocative, that's the word.
Yeah. Yes, and that's honestly what that book was for. Also for video games, we had to do Red Barrel.
Oh.
We have to do Red Barrel.
I mean, that's basically Aphid.
That's our Aphid, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Aphid's like that, yeah. So like
Aphid with legs. It's Aphid who got retrofitted. Cuckoo finally figured out how to make Aphid work.
Yeah.
So funny.
You just gotta put legs on him, you know. Then,
so cool.
And the idea of like this, like we gotta send in Red Barrel, and he just comes in and just clips one shot and just explodes.
Just explodes. Have you seen that the creator where they have like the suicide robots and it's like boom 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 and they run in?
No, that sounds great.
Similar to that.
Oh, awesome.
It's a weird movie.
I'll check it out.
That movie's like concept art, the movie.
Yeah. I think it's a lot of so it's a lot of flash, but not a lot of substance, right?
The movie itself is kind of whatever, but like it's very much like the robot monk, like a Zenyatta from Overwatch kind of vibe. Like it's very right. That's the aesthetic, like enlightened robots, but super
a
cool.
robot monk, yeah.
Yeah, I actually think a lot of them. I think the Tales from the Loop stuff was like that too. Like that guy's concept art is just so good. They're like, we got to do something with this, and then they kind of make something and it just doesn't really land. It almost was better living in your brain, but
that could
the kid wasn't making it. But my stuff can get turned into something no one likes. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so this we had to do. This is moderate cop. Okay, so it's the ultimate combination of good cop.
I get it. Yes.
And it means that he's totally moderate. So this is this is what it's gonna take, guys.
Oh my god, that is so good.
Yeah, and so and I think I think a big thing is also try to find I'll try to do tropes. I'll like the guy that forges the best sword or whatever. So like this is the guy's the best. He makes the best clubs, and the idea of making the best club is so ridiculous. It's like a ridiculous idea.
It's a freestanding.
Is that his whittling knife?
Yeah. Well, you gotta you need the right angle.
You gotta pair off the branches. You gotta find the one with the right knot for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you into Discworld at all? Some of these are giving me energy.
Terry Pratchett, yeah, big rip on that one. Terry Pratchett was one of the best ones, one of the best ones out there.
That's your favorite series, right, Andrew? That's your fantasy. Because I'm a big Wheel of Time Stormlight guy, but I've read a lot of the Terry Pratchett stuff too.
Sure, he is definitely one of the greats. It's a bummer we lost him so early. I was kind of
it sucks.
It's kind of wild.
And he was so into Oblivion modding too. We could have gotten so many good Oblivion mods out.
What? That's insane.
You didn't know that? Yeah, that's that was a thing. Yeah,
that's cool.
Terry Pratchett confirmed on Sky Oblivion team.
Yeah, there was like a follower mod that Terry Pratchett did dialogue for. That was just a thing.
Whoa,
that's so cool.
Oh, that's awesome. I don't know anything about
that. I'm gonna step away for 1 minute. I'm gonna grab a little food. I'm gonna bring it back in. I need to give me 2 seconds. Keep going, guys. I'm sure you guys have lots to keep going. This is insane.
Sure.
Yeah, oh my god.
This the clogs in your drain. I'm like, oh, well, that'd be great.
Yes. Yes, I do.
That's a great that's a great horror creature.
I think it is. I can't think of anything grosser than the clogs in the drain.
Yeah, and so another thing that I like doing is like you watch Zafrank, the guy that talks about animals and stuff and like weird animals. So this is the human sea cucumber. So like the idea,
because they vomit their guts out.
Yeah, that's how they eat stuff. So I'm like, let's make a scientist that like turned into a sea cucumber, you know, because that's that's a good way of doing it. So this is techie as I go. This like button with the gross stuff on it, you know, that's like. But a lot of times I'll learn about an animal and it'll be so interesting to me that to remember it, I need to draw a picture of it. I don't know if you remember. There's the rats that could play Doom. Remember that one? There's like they trained rats to like play Doom.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, need rats to do something. And anyways, what I got from them, like, oh, that'd be great. Like, so I made the Ratomaton. It's a robot that's run entirely on a series of rats pressing buttons.
Right.
You know?
Who may or may not think they're playing Doom. And...
Well, sure, it could be Doom, but it could be like, oh, once enough rats are around, they can do it. Right?
Well, they could have ported them in. Once you have a rat population trained to play Doom, you can just rewire the outputs to be the robot. It saves on training time.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly. Yeah. So I think a big thing. It is tough to like get yourself out there, because like I've been there. I've been like pushing stuff out, and everybody's like, it's so crazy out there. When I started art, like there wasn't all these sites and stuff like that. Like now I can see literally the best people on earth putting stuff out there, and you're like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? It's like sometimes it's a little bit disheartening, but I think it's really good that with you guys. You guys have a project you can like kind of throw a lot of yourself into, and like also you guys running a clinic on like getting the group. Your game's really crunchy. It's like really obvious what you're doing in it. It's really good, like easy to play into. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a very, very good start for how's it going. Oh, this is he's Chotu the Overchop. So he's a Hydra, but he's run out of heads. He's like
one-headed Hydra. Yeah, that's good.
So he only has like the one left. He has like the one head left.
Oh man.
So that's like that's what you gotta think. You gotta think of like a Hydra. Okay, so what else about the Hydra, right?
No, I'm getting the rhythm of this. It's like idea, take it to the extreme, twist it, make it funny. That was the Discworld energy I was getting. Was just that premise of like blow it up till it's funny and absurd.
Yeah,
and I like that.
Like what if it's a 1 in a million chance, it always works, but it needs to be a 1 in a million chance. Like that's like a bit like a Terry Pratchett thing. Of like, if you're doing something and it's a 1 in a million chance, it has to be exactly though. It has to be exactly, or else it's not gonna work. Yeah. So I've again like I've been doing this for a while, so that's why it's like a pretty like comfortable doing that kind of doing this kind of thing.
I'm curious, like Toby and I aren't artists ourselves, but I know there's a lot of artists in chat. Like a lot of people in my community are artists, and I'm wondering like what was your perspective? Like, is it easier back in the day almost because you didn't have this crazy exposure to, like, as you said, the best people in the world is posting their stuff, or was it like harder because you want to learn from those people and have exposure to their work?
Yeah, I think that's a really good question, because it's both things are happening at the same time right there. Like back in the day, I wasn't getting games also weren't as cool. You know what I mean? So like they don't just literally suck up every iota of your time. Okay, this is Stretch Fast. He's like, like stretchy powers?
Yeah.
He can't like go back. That was
it's inelastic stretching. Okay.
Yeah, so he can only stretch though. So back to your question. It was easier back then because like there was room, right? There was the good guys, but like smaller people could find work and find jobs. Now everyone is everywhere, and everyone's consuming things at such a crazy rate. And also artists notoriously are very, very good at undervaluing themselves.
Yes.
I've
encountered this.
They're notoriously good at they're like, oh well, I'm and a lot of that comes from, I think, a bit of a North Americanism of like, oh, you want to be an artist? Like that's not a very smart move. Like that's
I felt the same way about game dev. I was like sandbagging all through university. I was like, I'm going to be in computer science because I don't want to admit that I actually want to do game dev. Yeah. It's the same.
But so I always get things. I always get something. A lot of things wrong. Okay, wait. I know more crap, guys. I'll just pace while I talk. We have a tendency to like. We have a tendency to like. I get like undervalue yourself and we have such capability of like creating stuff. We all have like a camera in our pocket, right? So shouldn't we have like millions of movies? You know what I mean? Like we all have this capacity
Yeah,
for
people
creativity.
being creative with the tools they have just on a daily basis.
Yeah. But we don't, and I don't blame anyone for not. I thought that since this stuff is so easy to create, that we don't bother, because man, it is so much more easier just to kick back and just appreciate content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you find that you get, this is going to sound weird maybe, but like addicted or like chronically productive? Like, because I find that when we're working really hard on the game dev stuff, when we hit a lull, like I know for next week, we're taking next week off for Christmas, I'm going to feel weird not doing anything, because I'm so used to being productive that not doing anything is like a difficult transition. It's kind of a weird problem to have. It sounds kind of humble braggy, but it's not. It's like a weird feeling when you get to that point.
Yeah, I think also you guys are right out of uni. Like, how old are you guys?
I actually have 1 semester left. I'm in my last semester in the spring, but Andrew's
mid
graduated.
to late 20s, yeah. I've been graduating.
Yeah. So like I did that all the time. I did a lot of overproduction, overworking, and like as you kind of settle into places, you end up realizing you're like, oh, you know, like it is pretty tough on you. Like it is kind of like it. And you guys, what's gonna be funny is you guys are going to forcibly take some time off, and you're gonna be really crap at it for a while.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big that's a pretty big thing. That it's like, hopefully you can get on top of that. Like learn how to relax, because you need to recharge. You know, it's always those things. Whenever it's like when like a game jam's a good example, right? Like a game jam is like you're basically, oh, I stayed up 3 days and I did the worst work of my life. You know what I mean? Like so. Think about that, like stretched out. That's kind of what you're doing. If all you're doing is like,
well, the game jams are easy because you can destroy yourself for X amount of time and then crash afterward. But if it's a ongoing project, a studio, that's nebulous. It's like, when do you crash? It feels like you can just never crash at that point.
You never crash. Yeah.
I remember we had one of the mentors that we've had that's been really helpful, Eric Jordan at Codename here in Victoria. He's one of the guys on Idle Champions. He was talking to us about, I'd been really stressed out right before Next Fest and RAM and stuff, and he was saying, are you still doing any of the things that you normally do for fun? Or have you stopped doing them all because you don't feel like you have enough time? And as like literally when he was talking about that, we had just been like, okay, we can't do D&D anymore because we don't have time because the launch is coming up, and you realize that the time when you need those outlets most for relaxing, you start mentally to go like, I can't do them, but really your work's getting worse because you're not giving yourself periods of intentional downtime or social connection and stuff. So that was a really big early wake-up call for us to be like, okay, we need to make sure that we're taking breaks, take the weekend off, have a day at least.
Yeah, well, because you got to remember, the reason why you guys got to where you are and you created what you created was because you had D&D time, you had chill out time, right? If you're just hammering on the same thing all the time, you're not who you were. Excuse me, when you made stuff.
Totally.
Yeah, the mojo goes away.
Yeah, it's a big. It's definitely a big thing, and it is so tough, especially when you're like looking for work and you're like, I should be pounding the pavement, and you're just like so fried. You know, I'm very lucky because I work at a great studio. The studio lets me work on the side. I work on the side a bunch. I get work done. I'm very lucky that way. But I needed to be really prolific for a while, right? I needed to kind of bust ass like you guys are doing. It is a balance, but I do understand now how important it is to like do have that to recharge, because it's the only reason that I can get, you know, try to stay this aggressively creative is if you manage to charge your batteries a little bit, right?
Do you have anything that's been like a long-term goal that you haven't yet achieved that you're working towards that you really like to do? Like, because obviously you've been very prolific in games and in film. It sounds like too, is like working with DreamWorks and stuff. What's the project or two that you're like, this is one day would be amazing? Like working on a specific IP, or if there's anything in your back pocket?
Yeah, I think I whenever I see stuff like, do you guys know Marauders? Are you familiar with Marauders? They're like extraction shooter. It's basically like a bunch of guys, 3 guys from the UK loved Tarkov, but they're too old to play Tarkov, so they're like, let's make a more chill Tarkov. Tarkov is so like, you know, just like grueling, right? Tarkov is just this grueling experience. I love extraction.
Pretty sweaty.
Yeah, it's pretty sweaty. I love Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown is one of my favorite games. I love that game. I love it. Weird West is such a good. It's like my favorite genre. It's such a good genre. But what I'd like to actually do is like whenever I see these projects, that are kind of alive and living, and you guys must have experienced this too because you're in this like early space where you get feedback and people can engage with it. I kind of look forward to like a small project, like something that's like I got really into I love card games, of course. Bellator has been kicking my butt. I love Slay the Spire. The Slay the Spire guys are wonderful. I played so much Wild Frost. Like those are basically like card games for me are really like a really big deal, you know. I did so recently I was like, you know, I'd like a card game that is super iconic that I can kind of just like play with stuff. Like the idea of like, there's when your patch notes or your release notes are there's something in the forest. You know what I mean? Like and so players like, well, what does that mean? What does that mean? Like people get excited and they engage with it. Someone finds it in the forest, someone posts in the forest, someone talks about the forest. So what does this mean? Like those are the things that really excite me, right? I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I don't really care if that translates to like wild success or something, but having something that, just having something that like, you know, evocative, I get like I get pretty excited.
It captures people's minds, right? Like that. We recently had a thing. It's slightly similar. Like I had hidden a skin in RAM, one of the characters.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Behind like this really weird puzzle that I was like, okay, maybe one day someone will figure it out. And someone finally got the clues that I'd been like. There was literally in our launch trailer, there was like a little thing that was weird that someone noticed, and watching everyone kind of start to unravel it over the day was really fun. By the way, we just got a $150 donation.
Ooh, boy.
Whoa,
That's
deal.
my aunt, so thank you to my aunt and my grandma. I think are there together. They were watching, so thank you, Aunt Anusha.
Appending the bank account. Oh boy.
So amazing. Thank you.
Excellent. Yeah, you guys are doing good for the kids. Well done.
We are doing good.
Yeah, we are very happy. It's really awesome. It's also like a nice Christmassy thing too, because we don't normally do a bunch of Christmassy stuff, so this is like a nice way to end the year off.
Yeah, this is in lieu of an office party. We don't have an office, so we do this. I guess.
Hey, with rent costs, I don't know why anyone would do an office, to be honest.
Yeah.
This year was you know Inktober. You know Inktober?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's like that's an exercise where you draw every day. So this is Morktober.
Whoa,
boy, the palette.
So okay, if anyone knows what Morkborg is, it's like a heavy metal TTRPG. It's very, very cool. It's like rules light and everything else heavy or something is the thing. But like, so it's very much like death metal and stuff. And this is the palette. Like I just picked the palette out, right? So this was
so cool,
this
man.
is like great. So what I did with this is it was just like draw a skeleton, draw a snake, draw a knife, draw whatever. But I started just putting stuff on the bottom of the cards, just like putting things like this. And what that does for people is all of a sudden it's like they're puzzling out what these things mean.
Yeah, it must be a trading card game. You must be able to play it.
Yeah, I'm like when I was talking to my buddy Rasmus, who you guys met at the thing, and he was when I first had this down, I had some numbers. He's like, don't put the numbers there because the numbers make me feel stupid. As in, like I should know what these things are. You know what I mean? Like, whereas these things, like they make you curious and they make you want to engage with it in a different way. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I immediately think of the mana symbols on Magic the Gathering cards. That's where my brain jumps to. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I was one of the I think we've all been there, like the poor kid playing Magic. And also when I was playing Magic, Fallen Empires, Homelands, and Ice Age, the three weakest power sets were what I had to deal with. So yeah. Oh, and speaking of the Christopher Bjornman, there's a game in his story called Towers. And it was so evocative for me that I actually just made up a card set for it.
Sanderson has a game called Towers in his fantasy world too.
Oh yeah, but he doesn't need any help. That guy is like...
No, he doesn't. I just think it's funny that I just read that book and they're talking about towers. I'm like, oh, towers.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So he did a big like a whole chapter of one game, and it was super.
Oh, that's
super
cool.
compelling. So
it's funny. The board games keep coming up because when we had the Mobius guys on, John Oppenheimer, their artist, he had included in one of the DLC areas, like a board game that he had like a whole rule set for.
Oh
and Alex
yeah.
was like, oh, if we'd had time, we could have made this into an actual board game, like playable.
Collab,
totally.
get on them, DM them.
Yeah.
Needs to happen.
Oh, this was something that I actually really kind of enjoyed watching, just because I'm just art trauma dumping on all you guys.
Whoa.
Okay, so I had this like idea. I wanted to just base the whole game off Diablo paper doll things. So you know,
I
like
love that the inventory. We
Yeah,
might
so-
play some Path of Exile in the early morning hours.
like
so.
two or two.
Yeah, PoE 2. Yeah, Andrew got it.
I just said I'm on like 50 hours in or something.
Yeah. I've
so-
only put a little bit of time in myself.
You had like
Yes.
you had like 20 hours.
That's
Oh,
only
yeah,
a little
that's-
bit. That's nothing.
Yeah, no, that's nothing. Like, okay, noob, get on it. You know.
Not even at Act 3 yet. I'm slacking.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so this was something that I really kind of enjoyed doing because I just had characters, their strength, and then I played around with, well, what is strength 5? And then, okay, if you two-hand something, it's half value. So each square is a strength. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So this he has wait, let's find one that guy makes more sense. The guy that makes the most sense is probably this guy. Is he? They're all super
These are
confusing,
so
you know?
cool.
Yeah.
And also I got beef. I love the Baldur's Gate guys because they're so pro. I got beef with everybody being a 9 in a fantasy game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what is it? The guy's like, oh, now I have cool horns and I look even cooler. I'm so sad. Like, you know, everybody's like really hot in Baldur's Gate, and that's fine. That's fine. But like, there was also these guys. There was also a dude whose best friend was a chicken. You know, there is those guys.
Totally.
We need the
in-
chicken man to be represented.
You
Yeah,
need the nod
need the
from like
chicken
Critical
man.
Role.
Yeah, absolutely. So this was also like I wanted to come up with like, okay, so this is a weapon and it's just 4 scorpions in a cage. You hit people.
We got a $50 donation from Grandma. I'm pretty sure that's my grandma.
Oh,
Oh
Thanks,
my
Grandma.
Brad.
god. Toby, your
Thank you.
family. Your family.
Yeah,
gonna bankrupt
My
themselves.
mom and dad shared the link around with a bunch of people, so
I see.
Hey, there we go.
that's what I
Excellent.
asked for Christmas.
But this is so whimsical. It reminds me of the stuff that I would do when I was a kid with like my brothers, and we'd be drawing like just random fantasy weapons and like making up ideas for how they'd be used and stuff. And like, it's very wonderful actually.
Yeah, it's I kind of just stayed like that and turned it into a career.
That's one.
No,
Yeah,
This is amazing. I mean, I literally just been sitting here with a wave after wave of just beautiful, amazing art. My dopamine's like boo 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 boo.
Yeah,
So
I
great.
did. It made me Let's see if I'll just grab this one over here for a second. Is it here? Okay, let's make sure it's just it's decent. It's a decent thing. Yeah, this was the same. Yeah, this. Speaking of me just loving to draw small props, I wanted to make it like it's like you basically draft a campsite, and I started making like, oh, let's do like a book. You know, let's do a book. I don't know if you guys know what Vermis is. Are you guys familiar with Vermis? Like,
I don't.
Vermis
think
is
so.
an artist named Plastaboo that basically made a game guide to a game that doesn't exist.
Oh, that's cool.
It's so cool. It's
That's
the coolest
sick.
shit ever.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I'd like to do something like that. So I wanted to make up the idea of like, I wanted to make up my idea of like, oh, this is a game that doesn't exist, but here's like how the game would work, you know? Because I don't want to like.
Where do you find the time to do all this stuff? I mean, it's all amazing. Like, where's the like you working at a studio, you're doing stuff on the side, and you're doing just cool like projects.
think-
Like, where's
I
where
think
does the time?
I think you just got to find it, you know. I think everybody can
Oh, yeah.
turn on, dial it in a little bit sometimes. So
That's amazing.
yeah, I and so like a lot of the stuff was, you know, getting just being really like iconic in the presentation on what everything is. This is armor. This is food. This goes on a belt. Like,
Right.
that's the
How
kind
much of
stuff
that stuff do you feel like you picked up from having worked on a number of games to be like, okay, I feel like I just have a good understanding of what is required for these icons or
that's-
iconography?
Yeah, that's probably it. Like I started in the game industry back when people were building stuff on the 360, you know. So I just
Right.
playing a
Right.
bunch of I do play a lot of I do play a lot of games. I think we all play a lot. Oh, look, he actually made it back.
Pet chicken.
So this is just how your brain is wired at this point, to an extent. You just see the world.
Yeah,
and,
which does kind of suck because it's like my coding skills aren't very good. So I need to actually just like inspire other coders, or I need, you know what I mean, or
people to write novels.
Right.
Yeah, or I just write a book that no one's gonna make. You know.
That's always been funny to me, like the dichotomy between artists and programmers in game dev. And you do have people who've started like studios as artists, like Ed McMillan, and he's like the main guy as the artist. But it's like. You need both pieces to make a game, and it's like one side has to entice the other side into the collaborating. It's like this weird dance.
Yeah, and actually that's probably the coolest part about the game industry, is that a bunch of people have to make something that they wouldn't even hang out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like they So that's like I think that's the really fun part about it is the collaborative nature. And also if you're an artist, games, you do the thing once and people are playing it forever, right? Like the amount of hours people put into certain games, they get to see your stuff more than if you were, say, you know, maybe just being an artist or something like that, an illustrator.
Oh, totally.
People just see it a lot more.
Amazing. This is so cool.
But I'm sorry we didn't get too far.
No, it's fine. This has been amazing. Do not apologize at all. We still got 15 minutes before the Mega Crit.
Okay, cool.
Showing up, so we can.
Oh yeah. Oh good. I can step on the Mega Crit guys. Awesome. Yeah. They might know who I am because I did.
I think they do. I think Demi posted in the general chat saying loving the segment. Your designs are so clever. Demi's the community manager.
Oh great! Right on. Excellent. Oh yeah. Cool. I know they got big, and the new game, of course, looks
the new trailer at the Game Awards pre-show is awesome.
Oh, so good. I'm so excited for that project. I'm sure everyone else is. I actually worked on Grifflands from Clay, and that's very, very heavily influenced by Slay the Spire. But I gotta say, working on a Slay the Spire game was like it's just so much fun. I remember getting in on the early beta for Inscription 2 and just how fun that was.
Inscription's amazing.
Yeah.
And that dude's Vancouver too, right? Mr. Mullins. He's very
Pacific
cool
Northwest is a hotbed.
We maybe saw him on the airplane to GDC. We're not sure.
It's tough because he looks like a lot of people. You know.
Well, we got to the airport in Vancouver. We're getting ready to fly to San Francisco, and someone walks up, sits down, wearing a Tunic sweater, and we're like, "Oh, I love Tunic," and it turns out that's Greg Lobanov.
Yep, Greg Lobanov. That's right.
And you're like, "Oh, okay." And then he's like, "Yeah, I think that might be Dan over there, Dan Mullins." You're like, "Okay, that's crazy."
Yeah. I actually just saw Greg today. Big, really shout out to BC Ball. That just came
out. BC Ball, super awesome. Published by Clay.
And by Clay. Oh yeah, it all connects again. That's crazy.
Goodness.
That's right. Oh, and Nahu Part says, completely agree. I have a lot of ideas with games with zero coding experience, and I think it's important to be able to just translate your ideas a bunch, because a lot of people, we do run into the big idea people in the industry a lot, and they're kind of jokes because they can't show their ideas off. Yeah. It's very important to be able to show your idea. That's all a concept artist is. It's you're working in the mud, and 99% of the stuff you're making is being thrown away. You're doing like really iterative stuff. You're doing riffs on things. You're being quick. Yeah. And also you gotta like kind of leave your ego, because you're like, okay, give it to the polished guy, you know, because they're gonna make this thing look presentable and hang it up, and you take your little scribbles and you go back and you work.
I mean, honestly, these quote unquote scribbles are unbelievable.
Well,
these are quite nice.
I don't know how many artists do that, but like you guys got to be nice to me, because you're gonna be even nicer to the.
Well, it's funny. We were saying to Jacob, who was on just before, that we were gonna have on our pixel artist Pen USB mic, but he had a baby this week.
Oh, congratulations! Very cool.
Yeah, but these are so cool.
Whoa, is that a lichen man?
No, this is the what I called him. His name's Russell the Terrorium. Which is like, so okay, this is a good example of a thing that I'm like, this is so stupid, and so I drew it.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, yeah, this is like one of your best in a while.
This is so amazing.
Some of these concepts are verging on like 90s WWE gimmick. It's like
it's over. for sure. And that was another thing. Like growing up, like I didn't have I didn't have like cable. Like so anybody that had a console or cable, you just see like half an episode of G.I. Joe, and then just try to milk that forever. Try to like, oh well, what?
Yeah, I didn't have anything like that growing up. I had a
That's what
Wii,
Toby
and that was
does.
it. No cable, and you learned how to make the most out of it.
Kind of gotta. Yeah. Oh, this dude is Tiller the Tail Bowed. So he discovered.
So cool. He can pull the bow with his own tail.
Well, he discovered the Ring of Regeneration, but after he like lost a bunch of stuff, you know. So it doesn't bring you back. It only brings you from when you put it on. That's what this ring does.
Okay.
So he's missing the hand. He's that's why he uses his tail, but now that he's got the regen ring, he can use his teeth as arrowheads because he just pulls them out with this. This is actually
metal.
So this is actually like an old dentist teeth removing clamp that I found online. I was like, oh yeah, that thing looks gnarly as hell. So let's figure that out.
Yeah, that's unpleasant.
That is so
sure.
cool.
Yeah. And so that was like another big thing of like, oh, let's, like you got to make sure that it's like a bit of a struggle for things because people can relate to that more than like, if I told you like, well think of what would it be like to be like Superman, you'd be like, oh, I don't know, he's invincible,
But I've lost a tooth. Everyone knows what that's like.
Everyone knows what that like. Everyone can be like, yeah, like this is fight and flight, so it's like the fight or flight. So he's actually.
Oh, I love that. I kickbox a lot, so I love the razor wire boxing glove. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do those in training. That's part of the.
Yeah. Well,
that's how I.
Day
you want to know how I got these scars?
It's like conditioning. That's what they do in the Shaolin temples.
Yeah, and so sometimes it is just like a word that is funny that will. Yeah, and sometimes it's like, okay, what if a werewolf had to bite you, but his teeth, but his teeth were like wired shut, right? Like, so how does he? Well, he's bite shot, so he actually just like he
shoots teeth.
He shoots his teeth.
Oh man!
Oh my god, that's so cool, man.
Also,
just boundless creativity.
And also this like. Because if you grew up in like the Uzi was like the cool totally.
The coolest, like the thing,
like the
all
coolest
the Flash games, Madness Interactive.
Yeah. Do you post this stuff anywhere? Like, do people?
Yeah.
You
can if you type in Joust there, you can find me on that, or like I'm on new. I post on.
If you want to send a link, we can put it in chat too. I'm sure people would want to.
Oh, sure.
Love to follow your work wherever we can.
Sure,
get your plug in for sure. Just amazing.
Yeah, it's like I definitely I always like people showing up and checking my stuff out. I post in like I think 11 portals now, like just 11 different places to post. I think that's another thing too. A lot of people like only post in certain places or whatever. And I'm like I got my qualms with the places I post stuff and the people that run it, but I just post it anywhere and I just keep it to my art. I'm not there.
Yeah,
to, like,
totally.
Yeah. So she actually got really popular too. This
oh, that's so cool.
So this is Gush. So she's like a water like a water
fire hydrant.
So yeah, the fire hydrant boots are what really make her. Are definitely what really makes the character. Right?
Oh yeah.
That's so cool.
And
man.
I actually love classic horror tropes. I'm gonna go check out Nosferatu on Christmas.
Robert Eggers, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Eggers. Big fan of Eggers.
Yeah, me too.
This is Lestuck. He's trapped in bat form, but luckily his minions have built him a body, like a body. These are so he can like get blood still. But these are the only.
There's a little straw too.
Yeah, that's a straw, so he can drink. And these are the three. These are the only three controls you need when you're a vampire.
Bite, and charm. Yeah. What else would you ever need?
Yeah. What else would you really need? That's
wow.
Important. All the important vampire abilities. It's like
wow. This is.
We also So are you guys familiar with like how bad pigeons make nests, like how lazy they are?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Isn't that mean? Yeah. So I had to make a guy named Nestor who's like the best. He's like a speed nest builder. He's like the best
speedrunner nest. Like
80%. So I actually didn't really know where to go with this. I just wanted to make a pigeon like he can make nests really fast, and I don't know, maybe like it's a shield or something. Like maybe he can like make a really big one really fast or something like that. I know. I did. Pete Joe was correct. They don't need nests because they just live in houses. We actually built them best nests. But
exactly.
it is a funny meme. Who doesn't like a pigeon? We're all
it's incredible.
Yeah.
No wings. I guess it's arms or wings. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I actually I had this is actually Skybird. It's the bird who can fly. That's his power. I actually just doubled down on it. On his name.
The bird who can fly.
Yeah, his power is that he can fly, and that's
He can
like
fly. I love that.
That's
Man.
Yeah, exactly, man. I also had
California
swim.
adventure.
I just wanted to do swim fish, but I just couldn't really like. It never really came to be. I wanted to make this guy called the Brass Bantam, and his power is that he can go from being 5'9" to 4'10". which like
How do you think of something like that? How do you think of that?
We talked about the extremes, right? Make it so extreme until it's funny. We can also do the inverse of that.
Yeah, I think
where
it's so
like,
banal that it's like, what's the lamest superpower?
Yeah.
You shrink by not even a foot.
These are what all those, like the Class C heroes in One Punch Man, this is where they come from.
Oh yeah, how good was that series? Holy
Oh
cow,
man, yeah.
man, Grayscale's mail's dropping some crazy stories about the parrots. The pigeons started making nests for the parrots. That's incredible in Spain.
Whoa.
Amazing. Those are the stuff that gets your gears turning, you know. But I think a lot of this stuff is it's important to be able to, like, I actually know my role in a lot of positions where like games don't need a lot of this. You know what I mean? Like games don't need. And then here's 1,000 wacky characters. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not making
5. then
you need one good one.
Yeah, you need a bunch of art, little bits of art, like your boxes and backpacks and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And it's important. Like, we have artists in the chat, a big thing to do, honestly, is culture kits. Culture kits are huge, and what that is a term I'm stealing from somebody, I'm sure. It's basically like, you know, when you go into Diablo or what have you, and you find the village, and the village is in the jungle. The people are like this. Culture kits are like, what does this person go use when he's out hunting? Like, draw the spear, draw the kit, draw the backpack, draw the belt, draw the shirt he wears. Like, those are culture kits, and those are what really gets people evocative. And you're also working on a team. You know what I mean? That's like a big part of it. All of us is very collaborative. That's what's really kind of nice about it. A lot of people that are control freaks are like, I have the best idea, and I want to make XYZ or whatever. It's like, dude, then just write a book. Then nobody can like stop you. You know what I mean? You can just get your idea out there too. So
totally. That's the beauty of game dev is so collaborative. Like, going back, kind of looping back to what we were talking almost at the very beginning, is that Supergiant. I've said this so many times on stream, so people are probably tired of me saying it, but the Supergiant doc for developing Hell, they talk about how individually they all would have ended up making different games than Hades, but all of them together made Hades. And it's better than the individual thing would have ever been, because everyone put the piece of themselves into it, and the collaboration just makes this amazing thing. It's so cool.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Such a unique thing.
Yeah, that's totally that is the strongest part about games is its collaborations. It's fun to make small projects that are all usually very personal. Like, well, this is all personal to me. This is just all my stuff, right? So I actually have that outlet too. And then at works, it ain't my rodeo, but I'll be the clown, you know.
But you get to inject that personality.
Yes. You definitely.
Well, it's also nice
cool.
not to be able to be a control freak, you know, because it's exhausting. It's like if you just have to compromise, then it's easier in a lot of ways, I think.
Yeah, it does. It is, because, and I think that's why you actually get. It's why I have space to do my own thing too, right? Because we're working on projects that are very big. They're a lot bigger than what we could have done on our own. So we can, like, you know, when we need to lean back and look at something, we can actually like take the time, and you can like make some space for yourself, right? Oh, this is a big shout out back to my Shellraiser, my OG game from. But I made a dragon with the sniper scope on the nose. a little redundant. Yeah, exactly. It's a little redundant. But he also has night chucks, which is pretty powerful if you think about it.
Night chucks.
Like, also, you know, you actually have to have the air holes for the night
breathing holes for the little knights. Cute.
Which is pretty decent.
Wow. And got a little bag of loot there.
Yeah, that's right. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
It's so cool. I love the little wings coming off the arms too. Oh, it's incredible.
Oh, that was I did actually do quite a bit of quite a bit of dragon-based stuff. I gotta find the one because this one this one actually landed pretty good. Let's see.
How do you keep all this organized, by the way? Do you just have a bunch of folders?
I'm actually hilariously just I'm actually just going off my ArtStation because they're all pretty handy on ArtStation.
Right.
Kind of. And I get featured on ArtStation, which is funny because there's some great stuff on ArtStation, and then my stuff pops in, and it's like, who the hell's this guy? And then someone's like,
pretty incredible stuff.
Which is great. So be like, well, that's an interesting character. And I'm like, oh wait, he's done a few. And sometimes I get like a fun shout out of some crazy artist that I'm like have a huge amount of respect for. Out of nowhere, it'll just like,
Absolutely.
I've mysteriously noticed that all of the artists I know in my Discord server are now in chat as postings. We weeded them out.
Great. Love it.
We got a minute and a ish left before the Mega Crit team comes, which we can have a little bit of overlap too.
Good, great. Our Mega Crit on deck because that's awesome.
I'll just check with Demi.
Yeah, no problem. Check that out on, and then I'll give my goodbyes, and then we'll like seamlessly transition to those.
No, we're all good here. Oh yeah, Demi's here. Okay, cool, perfect.
Great, awesome. Well, you say hey to Demi, and it was wonderful seeing you guys. Congratulations on your stuff, and thanks very much to the chat for hanging out and talking. It was really great seeing you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jesse. This is honestly such a highlight for us. This is
you carried
so
the
fun.
segment so hard. That was a great time.
Okay, no, yeah, you guys are great. I talk about you guys all the time. You guys are really doing it well. Running a clinic on how this stuff's supposed to be done. I'm excited to see you guys in the future. Please keep in touch, and yeah.
Well, next time I'm gonna be at GDC, so if you're there in March, I'll see you there.
Great, yeah.
I'll miss
and
you,
yeah, you guys.
but...
And again, yeah. You guys can find me. Just joust there. I'm also the drawbarian everywhere else, like a barbarian that draws. Boom.
I think
find me
like amazing. Oh my god.
You can find me very, very easily. But thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah.
It was great hearing
from you. Chat loving everyone. Thank you.
Dude. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Later, Jesse.
Thank you so much, Jesse. Really appreciate your time.
You bet.
See you,
of
man.
course. Have a good one, guys. Bye.
Wow. Amazing stuff. Everyone in chat, say thank you. Say bye-bye.
Yeah, that was a blast.
So cool. I kind of snuck my food in there while I went.
Yeah, I managed to eat some food. What was I gonna say? I need like a bathroom break or something. I gotta slip away from.
Yeah, if you wanna. Yeah, no, you go. You can take a second here. It sounds like Demi's gonna join and Chris is gonna join too.
Yeah.
So if you wanna get up, I can keep going here.
Let's see.
Thanks again to Jesse. That was an incredible sequence of amazing art. It's like, can't believe people do stuff like that.
Wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'll run off, do some brief personal maintenance, and I'll be back shortly. Should I put up the overlay?
Sure.
I'm the one in control of this still. If we get people loaded in, the face cams might just work out. I'll just leave it.
Yeah, true. Although we're gonna have 3.
Everyone can be floating voices for a while. How about that?
Okay.
Everyone can just be. I'm gonna put up the overlay and take a sec. All right.
A little bit.
Oh boy.
That was awesome. Avoid break back. Oh, sounds like Andrew. Uh-oh. Oh, can you hear me now? Hi, Demi. Hi, Chris.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Okay, sorry. Andrew's connection seemed to freak out there for a second, but I think we're back.
Okay,
Fixed.
cool.
Hello. I don't think we've actually met at all, but I've met Chris before. But I'm Toby. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Demi for everyone in the chat, and also you, Toby.
Excellent. Yeah. So we have Chris and Demi from the Megacrit team here with us, which is super exciting. Andrew just stepped away for a second. We'll get the face cams and stuff all set up. I'm just gonna put a little tweet out to let everyone know that you guys are here.
That's my job.
Yeah, what is that like, man? You gotta be funny yet cordial. The whole community. I mean, I basically do our community management stuff, so it's tense.
It's it's a difficult needle to thread of like professional but still funny and like memey but like still getting the point across. So
Totally.
yeah.
I mean the aggro crab team, which I know. I don't know if you share an office with them, but I know some of the team shares an office with them at Roadhouse. I know they have pretty unhinged social media sometimes, which I love. But
they do, and in fact, they just won Indie Game Award tonight for community management.
Oh, amazing! Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
congrats, Paige! If you ever see this, congrats.
Paige.
I already told her, but yes.
Amazing. That's so cool. Well deserved.
Yeah.
Well deserved. And I'm just gonna put a little link out. How's it going, Chris? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Chris and I met at GDC, we had an awesome time.
You guys have just won a major award.
Yeah, we had. That was crazy. That was like when we were still reeling from it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, posted those. Andrew will be back in just a moment, I'm sure. We've been kind of going now for 10 hours, so I'm still doing pretty good, I think. Having fun.
Yeah, oh my gosh. That's crazy. 24 hours. I'm wishing you luck. I'm gonna
Thank you. Yeah, it's still the fun part. While we have guests right now, everyone just gets to hang out. If you want to see the chat, by the way, there's I posted a link earlier. You can click on that link and the chat's there. Everyone's saying hello and stuff.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's excellent. For some reason, my post didn't go. Okay, here's the blue sky one.
Story of my life.
Let me try. One second. Ooh. But I don't know if you guys watched Jesse's segment at all, but that was the most whirlwind, amazing art showcase ever. It was incredible.
It was amazing. It was amazing. I've met Jesse before, a few times at like some parties because I'm based in Vancouver.
Okay, amazing.
So yeah, I didn't know if he knew that I was that Demi, but yes, hello, hi.
That's so cool. Yeah, it's great that you're from Vancouver. There's so many amazing devs over there. And you're on the East Coast, right, Chris?
Yeah. Were you the one when we met at GDC saying that you live on that cool island off of Vancouver?
Yeah, we live on Vancouver Island, which is just near Vancouver. We're like a little ferry ride away, which is super fun.
And you said it would be almost impossible to live there if you don't already live there.
Yeah, the cost of living is ridiculously high. But it's also super high in Vancouver too, to be fair.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, we have a CalCorp's heading out. Going to sleep now. Hopefully see you in the morning. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, we've smashed our donation goal, which is amazing.
Yeah.
We were gonna raise 2,000 and we already broke that, so we're
Are there any stretch goals for the new?
No, we haven't made any yet. We need to ask chat. We haven't had a breather yet because it's been just guess. So at some point we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do for them. Because speaking of being able to live with places and survive, Andrew and I are actually going to be moving in together in the new year to try and save some money. And one of the things that we had as a stretch goal, or the completion goal for the milestone, was doing a IRL cooking stream. Because if we're living together, I can control the camera and stuff and film it. So we're going to do a cooking stream. So that should be pretty fun.
I'm back,
Andrew's
by
back
the way.
now. Hello.
Hi. Does Discord get my camera feed? I can't tell.
No, you just got the loading dots right.
Okay. The applications seem to fight over who gets to use the face cam.
Why don't if you boot Slay the Spire, then we'll be able to do all the crops for the face cams, and then we get to backseat you because Andrew's never actually played Slay the Spire as popular of a game as it is.
I'm so excited for this. Yes.
Me too.
Yes, I've never played it. Okay. So yeah, we need to get the screen share up first because that'll mess with the positioning of everything else, though.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna throw a Slay the Spire key in chat. Thank you to
hell
the
yeah.
Mega Crit team for donating some keys for charity. Amazing. So cool.
Oh, slay the
Yes, of
princess.
course.
Nope, slay the spire.
Slay the princess. There's a lot of stuff to slay. Now, obviously, you guys are hard at work on Slay the Spire 2, which we'll avoid
Yes.
talking about too much. But congrats on the new trailer. Very exciting.
Thank you. Yeah, it was very exciting. Watching that all go live, man.
Well,
It made me afraid.
It made you afraid?
It made me afraid to talk at all about Slay the Spire 2 on this stream because somebody
People are
will
gonna
pick
inevitably
apart
ask
the
about
comment
it.
that I made, and from the context they'll be like, clearly he was playtesting Silent on Ascension level 3.
Yeah.
And, you know, like...
Oh, I know.
Silent confirmed?
Okay. I'm gonna have to get the volume slider down here ASAP. Sorry.
Yeah, it's so cool.
We're lucky to have Demi with us. She's got to be one of the top 20 Slay the Spire players in the entire world.
Oh, wow.
No, not even close. Maybe top 20 in our company, which we only have like 10 team members. So.
I think there's a strong possibility you're top 1 in the company.
Oh man,
Maybe
I'll
Anthony
take it.
could
I'll
be
take it.
Can I?
It's a really, I mean, it's a game that's surprising. Like I have a friend who, when I said that we were having you guys on the stream, he freaked out because his go-to game lately for like de-stressing after engineering school and classes is Slay the Spire, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna beat it at full ascension on every character before I move on to the next game. So he was just like freaking out because that's just his go-to right now.
Hell yeah.
It's such a fun time. I came and visited the office in October, which was really awesome. I got to meet Casey.
Yeah, I unfortunately missed that, but it sounds like a fun time.
And you're just cropping all the pictures over, and then we'll get started.
Getting the busy work done. Yeah, I was really into Inscription, but I've actually never played Slay the Spire somehow. I played the other deck building roguelike, so I'll get on the bandwagon here.
Have you played Balatro too?
I haven't even played
everybody's talking
Balatro
about?
actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm the Balatro from the two of us. I'm a big Balatro enjoyer.
Okay, we're gonna.
And I actually got my dad. My dad plays more Balatro than I do now. I got him it on iPad when it came onto mobile, and so that's been. My dad plays a lot of poker, so I was like, you might like this. I'm like slowly pushing him towards like maybe he'll play Slay the Spire one day.
Oh, we'll get there.
Just slowly.
Maybe it could be used to like rehabilitate gamblers or something.
Yeah, true. It's like
just get him hooked on Balatro.
Well, you know the ESRB or PEGI would tell you that it's a gambling game, right? Isn't that the whole big thing that's been happening with local league being like
so ridiculous?
It's crazy.
That's goofy. But you know, if they can prove that it rehabilitates gamblers, then they can get the rating changed to like -18 or something. And
yeah, this is worth your time to fix yourself.
Required reading for all people.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, I'll get this full screened, I guess, and then we can get going.
Excellent. And then we're gonna have to do a bunch of piano stuff before your parents go to bed.
Oh yes, yeah, that has to happen in the next
So
like
we'll do that
hour,
between.
actually.
Yeah, we'll do that at some point after the run.
Okay, how long does a run take in this game?
Depends how good you are with those backseating.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. It'll be good.
Borderless full screen. Well, oh, it doesn't. Yes.
Should make sure the game captures on the. You don't have it on the stream.
It's not on yet. I'm trying to get into full screen mode, and it's fighting me a little bit.
Oh.
Is like a confirm settings button that I'm missing or something? I'll screen share it here. Slay the Spire. There, help me troubleshoot the settings menu. This is the first backseating task here. So, the full screen toggle does not immediately have an effect. Does return? No, return doesn't do it.
Funny that I'm off from work this week, but I'm back watching the stream. It's fine. There's that music.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to give technical support live
bug
on
reports.
screen right now.
Like, oh no, it doesn't go
Yeah.
full screen.
Yeah, this is odd. I haven't encountered this variant of.
Is it not full screen? Can you just drag it?
Would you send us some information about your graphics?
Yeah, we're gonna need your logs.
It's a 3060. Yeah. I don't think I can make the window bigger, but you know the window doesn't have to be full screen anyway because it's going to be small on stream, so we'll just roll with it. It'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
At least we can see it, and it looks like
Yeah, I can see it.
There we go. Yeah, that looks fine on stream. Looks great.
It'll be perfect.
Give you bad
Perfect.
advice.
Okay. Well,
Let's go.
let's
Oh my
God.
get after it.
Moment
I
of
think you're
truth.
only gonna have Ironclad, right? Yeah. So we'll.
Yeah. Okay, so these are different characters, I guess.
Yes.
Every character starts with a different artifact and cards set deck.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Burning Blood, 6 HP. It's funny, the only characters I've seen footage of are like not the starter one. I've only seen like the weird guy with the... I don't even know how to describe him. Alright, let's
Like
go.
Maybe?
I was like, yeah.
If
Did you
he's
say
like
defect?
robotic, that would be the defect.
It's like a
Yeah.
white plant dude.
Oh.
No,
I'm-
I think that's defect probably.
I don't know what I'm trying to describe.
Yeah.
Maybe
these are
the
some Slay the Spire
silence
Say
mask.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, probably silent.
Like silence, because it's like white mat, like the bone
Yeah,
mask.
yeah, the
Green
white,
soul,
That's
yeah.
it. So were you guys the people who created this map system that everyone else stole for their games later?
Nope.
Oh. does it
Although
come-
our bosses might have been.
Oh yes, Casey and Anthony might have done it.
Okay.
Wait, let's just go, I guess. Pick this dude.
So yeah, generally there's. Oh, okay. Well, we're just going.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll give you a little tutorial. Perfect.
Okay.
We don't even have to explain it.
I'll see if I can have reading comprehension at this point. Defeat enemies by playing cards. Got it. Cards require energy to play. Okay, that makes sense. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is... So it's kind of like Hearthstone rules, I guess? That's what I'm sensing?
Yeah.
You'll see once you play it. And
Okay.
Then you have block, which wears off.
Oh,
turn.
I don't think we did an intro properly.
Oh yeah, sorry, I should have done it.
Did
I
get
just
some questions in
introduced
the
your
chat.
names, but not what you guys do. Yeah, why don't you guys
Yeah, go
introduce
for it.
yourselves and explain what you do? Sorry about that.
Sure, no worries. Yeah, I am Demi. I am the community manager. Been on the Mega Crit team for like a year and a half now. I can't believe it's been that long. But take it away, Chris.
I'm Chris, I'm the animator.
That's all that makes things look amazing.
For everything,
all the art
you
move.
know, all of the beautiful animations that people have been talking about in the trailer that just released. That's
All Chris's
everybody say thank
hands.
you, Chris.
That's all you.
They're just thirsty for any animation at all.
How much of, I mean, as much as we can talk about, you know, let me know what we can and can't talk about, but because you guys are currently working on it, how much of, obviously there's lots of DNA of Slay the Spire 1 in Slay the Spire 2. How much of it is stuff that's like necessarily not reused, but how much are you taking inspiration from 1 and being like, okay, well, like, here's the Ironclad's idle animation, let's figure out how we can make that like juicier, or is it a totally different model and different rig?
Yeah, totally different model, totally different rig. I don't know if you've, if anybody watching has seen that Casey's posted some stuff lately in our Meows letter about what it was like, you know, because their resources were so strapped when they made this game that he doesn't really consider the Ironclad even finished. Like, he was trying to figure it out.
Oh, wow.
And at some point, he just had to do other stuff, and so it's so now we have a real art director, Marlo Doby, full time, and it's we've taken the designs and made them a little bit more fleshed out, and I don't worry too much about what anything did before. Well, you're fighting this guy right now. This is the cultist, and in the trailer you can see a guy who kind of looks like the cultist, and you know, some of the ways that he moves might kind of look like he's waving his arms around like this a little bit, just because it's fun, and you know that people will get the connection. But
It's iconic.
in terms of
Yeah,
like
it's iconic.
actually, yeah, in terms of for the Ironclad, I mean, he doesn't have an attack animation.
Yeah, he just moves forward.
You know,
You see him
yeah,
just
yeah.
going forward.
You're right.
that's my joke is like Slay the Spire now with infinity% more animation, and yeah. So just go nuts with it, whatever feels right for the artwork and what's happening game design wise, and then if anybody says anything went too far or that I missed the point or something, then we can just
right.
But it's not really an issue if you look at the amount of animation in the first game.
Yeah, do you tend to get like a brief from the team, like I guess Casey or Anthony or whoever, like from Marlo being like, here's the idea we have, here's what the vision is, or is it pretty much like, here's an asset, here's the rig, or like, I don't know if you're rigging it as well. Go cook on that and bring it back, and then we'll do an iteration cycle.
Yeah, I get kind of
do the unknown.
I can see a little bit of like the history of how they arrived at it in our database, how they got to where it is, and our design doc tells a little bit about like the moves that the different character has, and sometimes even a little bit of background color, like this character is the leader of blah blah blah,
Right.
Not a ton, and our art director, if Marla, if she has any ideas, she can put them in there before the task is assigned to me.
Okay, cool.
And,
cool.
But sometimes I forget to look, and then I have to go back and redo stuff. But,
yeah, because I remember I was talking to Jose about it, who's one of the programmers, and it sounded like there was a pretty healthy balance between here is exactly what needs to be done versus have some flexibility, and it sounds like Casey and Anthony are pretty good about giving you guys some room to have some control over stuff, but still having a really strong, defined vision, which is obviously super important when they made this whole game for the most part. The first one.
Yeah, the first one for sure.
Yeah, they let us run wild, but but they'll just say like, no, that character wouldn't do that.
Right.
If you miss
they
the
know
mark, and it never the feedback never hurts either. It's just like, oh, that character doesn't do that. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Right.
Like,
totally.
Yeah, it's great. And Jose, has input on stuff if he ever wants to comment on it.
Totally.
We post all of our artwork and.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Jose and Ed at the office, so that was nice to chat with them about it. Got a little peek behind the curtain of how you guys work, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's so which one of these guys is the meta? which one are we going with here? What does exhaust mean in this context?
Okay, so when a card is exhausted, it is like unusable for the rest of that round unless you have some sort of ability that can basically resurrect it from the exhaust pile. But it's essentially
it's like a one use per combat card. Like once it's used, you're not getting it back until you move to the next area on the map.
Right. So if you exhaust like multiple cards, they're gone, which can be good because sometimes you'll get like a curse card from an enemy, and you'll want to exhaust those. You never know.
So basically, you're expending the cards.
Battle chance is pretty good here because draw 3 cards, but not being able to draw more.
In that combat.
Right.
I think drawing cards is always super strong.
Yeah,
it's a 0 energy card.
Yeah, that seems busted card. I mean, they had to ban Pot of Greed in Yu-Gi-Oh, so that's probably good.
Yeah. So now you have a merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Is the mat gonna be for sale now?
No comment.
No comment for excellent.
Fill me in on the meme, come on.
You can see there's a not for sale tag on the mat.
Oh.
Yeah, the tag was removed in Slay Spire 2. Yeah. I think that I'll let Marlo talk about that one day, but we'll see what that manifests as. I don't know.
Yeah.
So Andrew, generally in this game it's interesting because actually getting more cards can be detrimental because bloating your deck can make it harder to pull certain cards that you're looking for. So buying new cards is, I wouldn't necessarily call it risky, but it's something you need to do with some intention. And the fact that you don't really know any of the decks and the cards might make it a little bit tough.
Yeah, I know that from Inscription at least, is like most of the time you're almost trying to like weed out bad cards instead of get new good cards.
Yeah, I would say in some of the potions might be helpful. Those are really useful when you're in a pinch.
These things.
What I not always, but what I often do is I will use the card removal service at this point to get rid of either a strike or a defend if I feel like I'm getting some other more unique cards for a certain build going, but depends, what you want to do.
I don't need this many.
Those are pretty
It does cost 75 points, and then the cost to increase.
Only one. Yeah, I would have gone a strike instead of the shield, but that's fine. It'll be alright. It'll be DPS.
Yeah, the basic strike is one of the more useless cards once you start getting other stuff.
Huh.
But you'll often find yourself wishing you had a little bit more block.
Yeah, I could get another cleave. That's just like a way better version.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and it's to all. It's a nice AoE.
Easy upgrade right there.
Yeah, easy peasy. Okay.
And you got rid of the one, so now it's...
Yeah, I would say go to the unknown. Those are always like a fun event type of thing where you get to...
Right.
Or it could just be
in this case, it's fight
I'm
some more guys.
Fighting some Hollow Knight bugs. No. Okay, so this guy's going to attack when I defend, and my cleave is not popped up yet. Oh, but draw 3 cards, easy.
Nice.
And I got the cleave, which will not kill either of them. But it only costs 1. That's like busted. It's just so much stronger.
Looks like you can cook that first guy.
Well, this guy's going to attack me. Oh, yeah, defense. Oops. Oh.
It's fine.
There's a little bit of math in Slay the Spire, of course. Famously.
Yeah.
Not like Bellagio.
I love when you have one of those things when you pull out, like you're on a boss fight and you're like, I'm definitely gonna lose, and then you pull out some like crazy wombo combo, just from, you have a potion that you can drink, or man, it's crazy. It's so fun.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that the late game gets into like crazy. There's a million viable metas you can follow and stuff. Like.
Oh, don't skip them.
Oh, did
you
I?
need to click on those. You don't.
Yeah, you actually have to
skip
click
the
on
rewards.
them. That gets me sometimes.
Beginner's
too.
trap. I see.
Yeah.
I've skipped the boss items once you're playing, and I was like, okay, great, and they skipped. It was like, oh no.
It's very funny they let you do that.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're trying to
pretty
trick
nice.
you, I guess. Part of the game.
Kill the one in the back because you want to kill the ones that are going to do the most damage to you. So the one in the back and the one in the middle there.
6 is more efficient.
Yeah, that works.
And you're going to heal a little bit between rounds as well.
Yeah, the
the
Ironclad is like the tough character because all the other ones they don't automatically heal at all. So your hit points become way more precious.
See, so this is like the noob crutch character, clearly.
Basically.
That's right, the first one.
That's what you'd hope for, I guess.
Game design, right?
Yeah, it's our
Hey, don't
steel
forget to click
toe.
on these this time.
Okay,
Don't forget to
click on them. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't really need another battle trance because if you get one, you're not gonna be able to get the other one.
Right.
Actually, no, it's just this turn, so that could be good.
I feel like Seeing Red has some, synergy with Battle Trance a little bit.
It's just a bonus energy,
true.
yeah. Why not?
But only for one time during combat because it exhausts.
Yeah.
Can you usually use a card more than once during combat? Like, can you just draw it twice?
Well, you have you have like a discard pile, so when you're out of anything to pull from, it gets reshuffled into your draw pile again.
Oh, I see.
That's why having a small deck can be really powerful because you can just cycle through the same cards.
Yeah. And some combats are designed so that you're kind of screwed if you don't try to end it fast. And others are more of like an attrition.
So you're gonna want to smith here because
yeah.
you can need to heal.
Um,
Honestly, the card upgrades are one of the coolest things of this game because some of how they upgrade. Like for example, click on Battle Trance, see what the upgrade does for that.
Oh, it shows you here.
You draw 4 cards. Like
Oh,
that's just
cool.
so strong.
Just making a number go up on a card. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, Seeing Red might give you 3 energy maybe, or maybe no longer exhaust even. Why don't we check what that
It could
is?
be 0 energy. 0 energy.
0 energy. So you just get 2 free energy.
Oh,
2 energy,
that's kind
yeah.
of busted actually. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's a good one to upgrade for sure.
Strong.
Okay, I like this. I'm thinking now like you can just like get magic cards and upgrade them. That would be super cool. I'm into that.
Sometimes those get crazy. So you get another unknown.
And ooh,
what's this
you
one?
come across a dead adventurer on the floor. His pants have been stolen. Also, the armor and face appear to be scoured by flames.
Oh, you definitely gotta find the loot.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
Is that a strawberry?
Nice, got a relic. Did I call it an artifact earlier? I meant to say relic. I was looking at Peglin earlier because Peglin they call them artifacts.
They call them artifacts. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at me.
We got the strawberry from Celeste though. It's the same one. Damn. Okay. Raise your oh max HP. Nice.
I think this came out just before Celeste, so maybe Celeste was actually referencing this.
They're like, wait.
Everything
Noel's
has
like,
to
we gotta put a berry in there. So now
I
you get to do it again, which you're definitely gonna do it. We won the 1 in 7 or 1 in 4.
so it's like this is the
You're
chance
full.
of a
You're so
monster?
healthy. We should just fight it.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What are these lads? Okay, they're quite tough actually. Let's do a defend. I can't even use all
I
the
wouldn't even
energy
use
from
that.
this.
Yeah, I would wait on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
And
Forget how the thing works. If you mouse over the little gear icon underneath each one, it'll show you what special.
Yeah. So
Negates
that's
one
an
debuff.
artifact.
One debuff. Okay. So if you try to like play a weaken against them or something,
it'll ignore that.
It'll just
absorb
consume it.
one.
Yeah.
Those can get you sometimes for sure.
I'm seeing some
Alright.
people in the chat compare it to like Dicey Dungeons and Balatro, and since I wasn't involved with the first game, I can brag on behalf of Casey and Anthony and say that Slay the Spire was kind of like the original
inspo
roguelike
for these,
deck
yeah.
builder. Yeah,
Yes.
like the first one.
I think
yeah.
a lot of Andrew's, like our core audience that watches the streams a lot, aren't super familiar with this game as much as like I think it's very like Deltarune Undertale core crowd, obviously.
Well, for obvious
But-
reasons.
Well, no, yeah, totally no. But I just mean more so like the indie games are less so like card battlers and more of like the story driven stuff. But this is such a huge game.
Yeah, clearly the influence is omnipresent at this point. That's not going to help. And this, they're going to negate the debuff anyway, so I might as well just keep wailing on the first one, I think.
Yeah, that's a good, Possum, that's a good point. Slay the Spire is like Binding of Isaac for roguelike deck builders.
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
kind of that's the analog. That's a great
I think that's a good comparison, yeah. The first roguelike, that's what they named the genre after, Slay the Spire.
Yeah, those days brutal.
They're doing
This is a
something.
pretty tough fight for how early we are.
Yeah, I feel like I rolled poorly here. Okay, well let's...
Oh, that takes care of the first guy. That's good.
And this is like
Do
a
a
debuff
cheeky
card they
little
gave
bash.
me.
Yes.
Actually,
So
no,
it's
I would say
real
double
cars
block actually
exhaust.
negate that 9 damage.
That's what I would do, yeah.
Yeah.
Smart. Okay. What's down here? Oh, that's the draw pile. The stream audience is only hardcore David Cage fans. There we go. That's our demographic here.
For people in chat, if anyone wants to donate and still get the piano incentive for Andrew, please do it now, because I'm gonna turn that off in a little bit, because Andrew's parents are gonna go to bed soon. So we'll do the piano before that happens, but we're not gonna take any more donations for that incentive.
Yep.
So
It's
please consider donating, and then I'll make sure I have the list of everyone who has donated, and then
we'll do a piano recital, I guess.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not too tired to play the notes at this point. Okay.
Demi and Chris, Andrew did a degree in computer science in music, which is pretty cool. It's like a special program here at UVic.
Oh, I wasted
Oh, okay.
Which is specifically for that stuff.
Yeah, it's not related to me being able to play piano. I just took lessons when I was a kid, but I did take a computer science.
No, I just think it's cool. It's just like a cool thing about you.
It's a fun fact on my character sheet, yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
drop another Slay the Spire key in
Do
the
it.
chat too. So if anyone wants.
Drop it like it's hot. Alright, I win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Hope you get something sick. Don't skip it.
There's a bunch of gold, and that one seems bad. That one seems less
Twin
bad.
Strike's decent.
Choose an attack or power card, add a copy of that card. This one seems less good. Unless you had like a really good card you wanted to duplicate. I don't have any cards that are that strong, I think. Probably
The thing with Twin Strike and Sword Boomerang is that they scale well with strength, which Ironclad is, pretty good at building, which you haven't, I think, encountered that yet, but strength basically adds like an extra damage for every single attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Like
scaling.
multi-attacks are good for that.
So
So if
the-
later on you get some ways of getting strength, then Sword Boomerang and Twin Strike would be even better options.
Okay, well, I'll go with Twin Strike for the time being, and hope that works out.
Nice, another little rest. You can get your health back if you want, or upgrade.
I think I got decent health. Okay, so...
Oh,
what
your
is-
stream is bugging out for me.
Oh, is it?
It's not loading it. Hopefully everyone else can still see it.
I'll do a quick internet reset. Hopefully this doesn't break.
Oh, no, it's good there. It came back for me. You're
Okay,
good.
okay.
Sorry.
Are the people chatting in another channel maybe that I wasn't invited to?
No, we're just in the live stream chat. If you go to the YouTube link here, I'll send it to you directly.
Yeah, I'm just watching the YouTube
okay,
chat.
Okay, I didn't have the YouTube open. That's what I was doing wrong.
There's the one there.
10 and 3. What about this one? 4 cards. That one sounds pretty good, actually. These are the main effect cards. Ooh, treasure chest or something, maybe?
Yeah.
A meal ticket. Oh, it's like I see what these are. These are just passives. Nice.
Hello, Blink the Evil. Oh, it's not our afternoon. It's our night. In fact,
Yeah.
it's late night for Chris on these.
Yeah,
coast.
Chris on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Thanks for staying up late with us.
You're like the latest time
my
slot.
bedtime.
Oh no, Renee is after this, but he is in Europe, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, it's early. It's regular time for Renee from Domekeeper.
Okay. This looks bad for me. Big slime.
Big slime.
Afternoon.
Yeah, amazing. We've had such a great series of guests. This is so fun.
Yeah, it really has been.
I'm so stoked that it turned out so well.
Yeah, like I'm almost surprised it turned out so well. I feel like something should have gone more wrong, but it's been like, it just. I don't know.
We're just so used
How
to
much have
game
you
dev.
guys raised?
Sorry?
How much money have we raised? I think it's.
Oh, how much we raised? Sorry, my
Almost.
internet's cutting out. We've raised
2,400.
yeah, $2,390. Oh no, someone just donated $2,410. Amazing.
Yeah.
Early
Alright.
in the stream.
Okay, now is when I use this, and then I go buck wild.
Yeah, there you go.
Lilac Weather, thank you for the $20. We have the Andrew piano stream, and so how do you plan on moving that piano? Also, Andrew, where is your sweater from?
I don't know where I got this. I've had this since I started university. Because I don't know where it came from anymore.
It's a nice one.
It's pretty nice. I don't wear it too much. It's very bulky. It's mostly something I wear around the house. In fact, I remember this sweater because it was like I wore this to the first party that I went and got blackout drunk at, so it sticks in my memory. That was first year university.
Oh my god. Crazy. What's that light you got going in the background, Chris? That's cool. Is that just like a hue bulb or something?
No, it's like the most old school Christmas, like they call them candeliers.
Oh, cool.
It's like I got it blurred, but it's like old-fashioned incandescent bulbs, and you can buy some that blink. Like
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
some
sweet.
analog technology. I love it.
Are you guys doing anything fun for the holidays?
Just chilling, just being with
Hanging out.
family, you know,
Nice.
just hanging out at home.
The default holiday experience.
We're gonna drug my cat and take him on a plane to Chicago.
Oh,
yeah.
fun.
That's a buck wild time.
Great.
Yeah, we've never tried it. We're gonna do a test run, knocking him out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Make sure that the drugs agree with him.
Oh, that one's bloody
Or
good.
Joe.
Yeah.
Incredible. That's so funny.
Um.
Thank you to Blank for $55. Goodness.
Oh, that's a big one. Holy shit.
Close to $2,500. Wild.
3 damage.
We got a tweet from Extra Life actually, which was cool.
Oh, nice. We're making waves. We're showing up on their radar. That's cool. All right. So many bugs to kill.
So you're doing decently for your first ever time playing?
Oh, yeah. I think there's some carryover from. It's not previous. It's later roguelikes that I've played. You know, we talked about.
Yeah. Later in the chronology, you just have that instinct.
You know what this is like? It's when I went back and I one of the first games I ever streamed on my channel was Earthbound, and that was as a result of playing Undertale and Deltarune first. Everything was like, oh, that's a reference. That's a retroactive reference. This is like playing this now. It's
Yeah, I had a similar experience. I think my first ever roguelike, not obviously roguelike deck builder, was Hades. And it's like, still one of my favorite games of all time. Love the sequel too. But and then of course it was like the gateway drug to Slay the Spire. And I used to work for Brace Yourself Games, and they published Cobalt Core, and that is another roguelike deck builder that I highly recommend.
Playing that right now.
I think
really?
Cobalt Core was nominated for an IGF award when we were as well. They had a booth there, so yeah, Cobalt Core for sure. Awesome.
I'm new at that, so I'm like in this position that you're in right now, only on Cobalt Core, and I just grab any card that looks cool, and I'm like,
totally.
Early to worry. Yeah.
That was back in the day when I was slightly into Magic cards. That was basically the logic I operated under. Was I want this one because it looks cool, and I'm gonna somehow make it work in the deck.
Yep.
Blood?
Yeah, I think I played a decent amount of Slay the Spire, and then I think the one that really caught me by surprise was Inscription, because I'd kind of known, I'd been told by people, I think actually even Andrew's like, you got to play this, it's so cool though, don't look anything up about it. And there was like a weekend that my friends and I, what we did all day was just, I streamed it on Discord like we're doing right now, and we just like group played the whole game, and such a crazy experience. It was so fun, but I think having some of that kind of previous understanding of roguelike deck builders was instrumental in enjoying it as much.
Yeah, Inscription, weirdly, is still one that I have to play. That is up next this winter break. You asked me what my holiday plans were. It's just going through my games backlog. I've been playing Obra Dinn today.
Yeah, Andrew recently streamed that.
Yeah, back in October I streamed
cool.
that. It's quite a fun one. Brain taxing though, it makes your brain tired. It's a very mainlined puzzle solving experience. You don't get any time off.
Yeah.
Something I wanted to ask you both actually is being in game dev and in the roles that you guys have, how do you balance time to like actually play games? Like obviously you're both talking about games you're excited to play. Do you have to intentionally be like, I'm going to play something because you work on games? Like, do you find that bleeds over into itself, or are you able to kind of keep those separate and still enjoy the hobby?
I'll let Chris answer this one first.
I'm probably like the worst gamer on our entire crew. Like I play something for a long time because it takes me a while to get good at it, and so I don't try to like consume tons of games or anything. Like I just started Cobalt Core. I'll probably be doing that for months. And I play a lot of online stuff just as a way to meet up with friends. So
totally.
Yeah, it's just a way. I mean, I don't really have a ton of friends in DC. That's not why I live here. So I have friends in Oregon and a few other places, like a lot of West Coast stuff. So it's all online, and it's almost like instead of going out, since they're not here, I stay in and play games. So maybe I'm cheating a little bit on that.
That's amazing.
No, I totally feel that way. I mean, for me, I use games as a social outlet almost completely.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens if most people you know are online, which happens a lot these days.
Then I feel like I'm falling behind on like single player games. You know, like people are talking about all these things, Inscription, whatever, and like I'm like, I've been playing Deep Rock with one of my friends for the last 4 years.
That's the level I'm on too, though. It's just like you find a co-op game that works, and it's like, let's just do this for the next 5 years. It's fine. Like I don't want to try anything new, because it's hard to get people onto new games, especially in like a social setting. It's if you find the one that works, you want to stick with it.
Yeah. Maybe that's my final answer. I use having friends who are in play games as an excuse to work games into my life.
Yeah, my problem is the opposite. I will play single player games, but like ones that are really long, I feel, or like a Baldur's Gate 3 kind of thing, and then I'll just that'll be like my game, and then I'll forget other games exist, and then that's, you know, not a lot of time for smaller indies and stuff. So trying to get into that more lately.
Yeah, those beefy single player games are they're so good. Some like Baldur's Gate especially.
Oh yeah.
There's such a time commitment sometimes though. It's crazy.
I haven't played one of like a long single player game in a while because most of the single player games I play nowadays, like the way that I get myself to play games is by streaming once a week, and if you commit to one of those, it'll be like 10 weeks of streaming, and it's like you want to do shorter ones mostly in that context.
Right, makes sense.
Andrew, your mustache is holding on by a thread there. I can't believe it's still going.
I think I have a better grip now. I went and washed all like the shitty lipstick off my face, and so now I have a better adherence, I think, because I washed my face.
There you go.
It was smudging.
I think that's in the instructions for the glue. Like,
yeah.
It's probably, I mean, I think my face wasn't that dirty when I put it on, but...
My mom was watching and she was like, I love how it's so expressive. It just kind of wobbles around. It's so
it
fun
does.
to watch.
I'm kind of getting attached.
On my window, I thought it was just like a filter or something.
You just grow a mustache now.
No, this is what I said though. It's like if I could grow this mustache, maybe there's a look. But like my mustache doesn't look like this. It's just like little scraggly hairs. It's not good. The logic behind the mustache, by the way, is that my avatar on YouTube is Nikola Tesla, so I figure it's on brand. Okay, these guys don't seem to attack. Just keep smacking them.
Man, you're doing great.
It's
barely need any backseating.
Yeah, maybe the game is just easy. I don't know. Surely it
get
doesn't
smacked
get
around by the first boss.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I'm looking forward to it.
I think I remember the very first time I played, I thought it seemed kind of like, oh, do this. And then it's like, you know too much after you've played one run, and you start thinking about it more, and it ruins everything because you're trying to build a specific type of deck or something.
Right, once you get sucked into the meta. It's like how Bobby Fischer hates chess because of opening theory, you know, it's over-optimized.
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, I'm a lot like Bobby Fischer.
I've often said this.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, I think it's an interesting game like that because, like, you guys, I mean, Casey and Anthony too, like, the Ascension mechanic and that level of, like, the way that the end game works was such an important part of the longevity too, right? And I think even the Supergiant team for Hades, like we mentioned Hades earlier, Demi, like, they apparently got inspiration for the Pact of Punishment from Ascension, which is really cool. And then we pulled from Pact of Punishment for Ram. That was like a total, like, oh, we got to have a multiplayer, or not someone just in the chat said multiplayer, reading what I'm looking at. We got to have an end game system like that. And so it's funny how it chains down for all the game. That's the Great Artist Steel energy.
That was one of my favorite pulls, because when I was working on that Great Artist Steel video, I was like, okay, Hades, I need the dirt on Hades. What were they inspired by? There's got to be something, because in their interviews, they mostly tend to talk about the narrative inspiration of the game, because like their lead guy is like a writer, and he's the one doing the interviews. But the one concrete thing was like, yeah, we took the Ascension system from Slay the Spire. I was like, yes.
It's funny, I'm not good enough at Slay the Spire. I've never touched the Ascension system. But
oh wow.
Hades, I've gotten that far, and
yes, I think in Hades I did like the highest heat levels. I can't remember. I think I unlocked the statues.
That's hardcore.
Yeah, I didn't go that far.
Okay, you're probably gonna want to heal before this boss.
Probably. I used my healing potion up though.
Yeah, you'll get one at the campfire though.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Oh, that makes. I sacrificed health to upgrade 2 cards, then I healed the health back instead of upgrading 1 card. That's profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Optimized.
All right, let's fight the hyper crystal.
Boss time. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it.
The Guardian. Okay, so it's got 30 damage that goes into phase 2 or something. Okay.
Yes, you want to try and cook it as best as you can early.
I have that Carnage card that I could use. Okay, this is vulnerable.
You could also pull more cards. I might wait and pull your battle trance, because you might, if you do your battle trance, you might be able to get it.
Never mind.
Okay.
Bunch of trash.
So cleave.
I would
No, thunderclap
probably
first for the
thunderclap
vulnerable.
first,
yeah.
That was my first thought, and then
Definitely
just
cleave.
dump damage onto it.
Yeah. And then you missed the turn over, so the next time you attack, you're gonna have to be careful because it's gonna change form.
Hmm. Oh, it's got armor now.
Okay, now you can avoid this big hit. I'm pretty sure if you do 10 damage, right? Because it'll be.
Yes.
Because of the mode shift, it'll switch. So
It's
you
got
need to break
9
its
armor.
9 armor and then
Oh.
9 armor and then 1 damage.
Right. So 10
Yeah, so
damage.
2 strikes
total.
will do it.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Cool.
So now it's got 20 armor you got to get through before it switches back. Definitely. Yeah.
I'll use Carnage next turn, I suppose. Sharp Hide and this.
Slay the Spire is one of the only games where Thorns is actually a viable, scary thing.
Huh. Well, you say that. Doesn't Hades have like a viable AFK strat to defeat the bosses if you stack Thorns? Or
Oh,
what's-
the retaliation from Ares.
Yeah, whatever the equivalent was. Okay.
Wait, can you go into your exhaust pile first? The purple one, number 1 over there.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah. So Carnage is ethereal,
Oh.
which means that it exhausts if you don't use it.
Yeah, I read that and then I forgot about that immediately. Oh well.
Oof.
That's fine. Okay. Apply
First run.
debuffs.
Oh no.
Then I'll draw a new card and gain 5 block. It's going to attack. I guess I might as well use this. And then I can bash.
Bash. And then I would maybe armaments first. Oh, never mind. Sequencing is clutch in this game.
Yeah. What was the effect on armaments? I didn't seem to do
It
anything.
upgraded the defend in your hand and gave you
Oh.
5 block.
Okay. Oh, and that gets discarded. Yeah, that was my mistake.
Yeah, this is
think-
definitely where you want to use those potions.
Yeah,
Probably,
another good call out. Energy.
Oh, I
and-
forgot about those.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What's Metallicized?
Everybody
do?
always forgets about the potions. That's a very common experience.
Yep.
Judging from the time, we're probably just gonna be able to either die to the boss or beat the boss and then have to call it because it's already almost 9.
All right.
Which is actually
Making
weirdly
good
good timing.
progress,
'cause-
though.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one's doubled actually. Okay.
So yeah, it's 16 damage. You should have probably defended a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. You'll be fine.
We tank these.
Yeah, Mel is making you want to play. It's so fun. I find. I mean, obviously, you guys are working on number 2, and I'm sure it's even more so. But this is definitely the type of game that is, you don't even realize an hour or 3 are melting, because each individual combat, you're like, okay, figure it out. But they all take like 10, 15 minutes sometimes, and then by the time you finish the 6 of them, you're like, oh, it's been an hour.
I can
So
spend a
fun.
lot of time on this game. It's like we were talking about Hades. Hades, I know, because it's an action game, it's always going to be like about an hour for me to do a run. That's how long it takes me. This, I can sit there and overthink it for God knows how long.
Yeah. That's the one thing about like Binding of Isaac versus other roguelikes too, I find. It's not a deck builder, but like runs in that take so much longer because there's so much more strategy, backtracking, churning the systems as opposed to a streamlined Hades thing is on the shorter side. Armaments 5 block and upgrade a card. Okay, so this goes first probably, except it's blocking, so that was kind of silly.
Cool.
Okay,
Got
there's
a card upgrade out of it.
one more piano incentive available. I've limited to 30, so it'll end after this. So someone can get the last piano if they want.
All right.
Otherwise, it's ending.
I think at this, you can just end the turn.
Yeah,
on
because
this
it's in
one.
defensive mode anyway.
Too much block.
I see. Okay, so we start with bash. And there.
Oh, you're doing great.
Cannot draw. Is it like a might as well play this, or I guess I could just might as well wait till next turn too? Doesn't affect
Yeah,
me.
it's probably weight.
Okay, I think I can clutch it out.
You
Maybe.
tank this 9 and then see.
Oh god.
Okay, now you need to
Oh,
definitely
no.
either kill it or block enough damage.
I would
So you're at
block
16.
before I attack
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
got horns.
True.
Oh, I didn't
Okay,
notice
wait.
that.
Let's think about this because it's gonna be 3 times however
And
many times you
maybe-
get hit.
Probably take the metallicize potion, maybe?
And gain 6 block at the end of turn. Okay, so
Yeah. Do you want to do any attacking there?
I got 10 block and 10 health.
Maybe cleave plus.
It'll only proc thorns once.
Right, there you go.
Yeah. And that'll be enough to survive. Oof.
Yeah.
Okay,
oh,
37 damage in one go. Can we do it? Maybe.
Probably not. No potions left. Thunderclap. That'll
I
combo
think that
into
might be
these.
it. I think that might be it.
This is defend plus it's 8 block. Oh, but 5 times
You're
4.
thinking 20.
That's 20 damage. Okay.
I think that might be it.
That's it. Critical hit. That's probably not
Oh, so close too. Oh my gosh.
big oof. And it appears I've died to the CPU.
I mean, getting to the boss first try ever, not bad.
All right.
Defeated.
Yeah.
Is this my
Made it really potential?
You died.
I don't think so, bro. You're good.
GG's. F's in the chat.
All right.
Unlock some
F.
stuff.
Yeah, that's a fun. I could see myself grinding more of this.
Yeah, it's definitely addictive.
100%.
Gotta prepare for Slay the Spire 2.
Yeah, oh, and you unlock the silent.
Little plug.
Oh, that's the one from our
Yeah.
promotional, right?
I should yeah, we have the Krampus cosplaying Silent in the thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, we should. We'll obviously. I mean, people are gonna know about Slay the Spire too, but we can post like a link to the trailer and stuff in chat for sure too, because it's awesome. People should go check it out. I'll get that right now.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you guys so much
Thank
for coming
you.
and hanging out with us, even for just a little bit. It was,
Yeah, that was
awesome
fun.
to chat and
Yeah.
hang out.
It was very chill.
It was really fun backseating.
Yeah, I mean, we should have talked about
so
games
well.
most of the time. It was great.
I like
Yes.
being backseated.
Yeah, well, and have a great holiday, and Chris, hopefully get some sleep. I know it's getting late for you,
Oh yeah.
or early.
It's getting-
See, that's
it's
the great
getting
thing we're
early,
talking
yeah.
about, like playing roguelike games. Like, I'll squeeze in something before I go.
Yeah, you get one run in before bed for sure.
I'm
That's
going
amazing.
to bed.
That
Just
God
one
of War
more.
that I've
Just
been
one
working
more.
on for 4 years, I don't know so much about that, but I can play one of my indie games.
Yeah, hell yeah. We
That's
got
what we're here
another
for.
13 hours, so we're gonna be awake.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Almost
gonna
halfway.
play
Well,
piano
good luck,
for a
you
while
guys.
and then make an
You're doing
espresso.
great.
Yeah. Thank you so much for helping out. Thanks for sharing, and
Great.
obviously thank you for donating the keys. I have one more Slay the Spire key to give away, which I'm gonna throw in the chat. So, thank you for the generosity and your time and everything. Really
Of course,
appreciate it. Thank
you so much for
You
having
guys are
us.
doing a great
Mhm.
job. Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you both.
Yeah. Have a happy holidays.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy holidays. Bye.
All right, now we gotta do some piano playing.
Yep, real quick. All right. Let's.
Your parents will understand.
Oh yeah, they'll be fine. So I gotta
There's
get.
still one left. Yeah, I got the thing up. We got a bunch of piano stuff to go through here,
I
so get your
bet.
fingers warm.
Okay, how do I? What are we looking like here? Is the piano visible?
What's the most recent one?
I'm just gonna make it like this.
God.
Yoink.
I was gonna suggest something off.
Yeah, I need a coffee at this point. Ooh boy.
Okay, there's actually not that many.
How many are we talking?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14.
That's a few.
That's a few.
That's several.
We shouldn't have let them stack up, but I will say that those all went longer than I expected. So we are learning. We are learning.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's
Well, why don't we
kinda
do a few? We could even save some for tomorrow morning too.
Potentially. Hello. How do I get the camera to work from this angle?
Yeah.
Maybe that's good. It might be as good as we get. We're at a weird angle here. The camera's further away.
Would you rather warm up the Rude Buster, or we got Rude Buster or Request was the first one? That was actually Nikaizo, so.
All right, let's do Rude Buster. That's an easy one.
I'm gonna fill my water up. I'll be right back. My camera's all messed, but it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Oh, noise suppression's been off this whole time. Oops. I hope that wasn't an issue. Oh no. It has not been on for the whole stream. Okay, I'm just gonna, you know what? Unplug the headphone, because it's too hard to take it off with the hat on top. It was a major issue. Oh. Oh. It's a fun chord. It's kind of blurry still. Why is it so blurry? Oh yeah. I'm a bit tired to the point where it could hamper my ability to play. The lighting? I don't think so. Oh well, we'll have to deal with it. There's like a bit of a perception lag going on because I'm tired.
Yeah.
Oh, Toby's not here to tell me what the next thing
No,
is.
I'm here. I'm here.
In fact, if Toby is here, I can't hear him because my headphones are unplugged. This is rough.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
I can't plug them back in. Help. This was a bad idea. It's never going to go back in.
Oh man.
Where is Where is it?
I'm just in the top corner.
Oh, there
Call him on his phone.
Hey,
Hello?
Toby, I can hear you again.
Yeah, you can. I'm just in the top corner here, floating. The next one is everything in its right place. I can't the perception lag is real. I'm getting so tired, and we're not even halfway. It's crazy.
Say everything.
All these segments with the guests are taking more out of me than I expected.
Did that say everything in its right place, like by Radiohead?
I don't know. The Soph requested everything in its right place. If that's not on the list, we can skip it.
I don't know that one. I don't. That's by Radiohead.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't do that. I don't even know how that goes.
The guy who wanted everything kills you if you don't like the words with H says Nightmare Cart, or Nightmare Night. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry,
Nightmare. Okay, that's good. I was like, I can't.
But I said Nightmare Cart. Dude, I'm dying.
Alright, I may have to just take off the hat so I don't have to unplug the headphones. This is gonna be
yeah, that's fine.
My hair is weird now, though. Don't look at my hair.
I'm definitely, chat, we're definitely gonna get pretty tired coming up.
Sorry, I forgot that I probably shouldn't be looping it a million times because we're kind of short on time here.
Because we have so many.
I was just warming up. I gotta get back
No,
into
you're good.
piano mode here.
We got another one for Panacea from Hyper Light Drifter. That was from Darkui.
I'm gonna have to play that weird then. I got a double. Okay.
No, we haven't done it in a while. If you can just do regular.
Oh yeah, I can just How do you just do it again? There it is. Okay.
Dude, your seat was squeaking like a cuckoo from Ocarina of Time for real.
Wait, what was?
Your stool, your piano stool, it's like squeaking like Ocarina of Time cuckoo sounds. It's like squeak, squeak. It's the.
I guess I don't notice it anymore. I've had this thing forever.
It's not a big deal. It's just funny. I was laughing.
My chair does that too. It's like...
How you doing? You got a couple more on you?
Oh yeah, I can keep going.
Smart race?
Oh yeah. God, all repeats, eh? But not a single request for Megalovania so far. Huh. All right.
Well, Toby's choice is Megalovania, but we haven't got there yet.
Okay. Smart race continues to be smart.
Penumbra Phantasm.
What? Are you sure these aren't the same ones as before? I swear this is the same ones.
No, they're different people.
It's like the same order. Oh, okay.
Do you want to do a different order?
Give me one that's not Penumbra first, yeah.
Okay. 1 second. This one is not clear to me which one it is. I'll come back to that. Rootbuster.
Oh. Okay.
You know what? Let's do my choice. Let's do Megalovania.
All right. We're sticking to very Undertale Deltarune card here. hope that was megalo enough for you.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, here are the ones that are left. So there's Penumbra Phantasm. Brendan asked for learn Breath of the Wild horse riding or something. What? Play I learn Breath of the Wild horse riding music day.
What is that? It's not on the list, bro. No.
I don't know if it's on the list. Looks like you didn't read it. Okay, so there's Penumbra Phantasm, Rude Buster, Panacea again, Kings and Queens of Wasteland.
Oh, that one. I was wondering if someone would ask about that one.
That was from Anonymous, so I don't even know who asked for that, but there's that one's on the list.
Yeah, that's one that I can play, but I can also like sing it. But I've never tried to play it and sing it, and it probably wouldn't work at all. It would be a disaster.
When do we need to split the VOD? It's probably in the next half hour?
It is within the next 50 minutes.
50, okay.
Yeah.
So we'll finish the piano segment, we can cut the stream,
and
then we'll get Nahu on for 10.
Sounds good. All right, I guess I'll do Penumbra, and I'll do...
Well, so there's a few. There's Kings and Queens of Wasteland, there's The Legend, and there's Bergen Trucking / Asgore.
Okay. Let's see what happens...
And Grayscale Mail asked for Panacea again. But that was earlier, so we can't blame them.
Wait, what did you say?
Pretty cool. Probably a really cool guy in armor, exactly. So you have a bunch of choices here.
Okay, what can I do with Kings and Queens? Because it's like... Okay, I'm gonna try to sing once, and it's not gonna work. It's like, blood pours in the air. No, I can't do it. I've never tried it. It's not gonna work. I'll just go just piano. How long it's been since I've played that one. That was kind of rough.
It sounded great.
But I think it was about right.
Yeah, it sounded great. Lovely.
That's the credits theme to Nuclear Throne. It's a really nice guitar and vocals piece by Yukio Kallio.
Bergen Trucking / Asgore?
Got it.
Chat, clap for Andrew here. He's been playing for a while. And he's tired. I just get to sit here. Nicely done. I was like, Andrew can stop after this one, and the other 40 minutes can be me doing stand-up. I do have a guitar on the wall. I don't think there's any way for me to play guitar with the microphone. The only problem. I could play and sing something, but I don't think I can make it work. This mic.
You should have taken the Kings and Queens of the Wasteland. You'd have been better equipped to play that.
Yeah, no idea. Everyone clapped for you. Everyone loved it.
Thank you.
Okay, we have only a few left. You've been crushing them. There's some repeats. We have Penumbra Phantasm, Rude Buster, and Panacea again. So
Another
whichever one of those
Panacea.
three you want to do next.
That takes so long. All right, let's do Penumbra. Let's do Rude Buster.
Okay.
Okay.
Try and think of how I might be able to get a mic set up. No.
Oh, Penumbra. Soulful version. Okay. Okay. Penumbra Phantasm comes out as a brand new arrangement every time because I don't know how the fuck that song goes.
I love it.
It was Rude Buster next, right?
Yeah, Rude Buster next.
All right,
yeah.
another one.
Andrew's cooking.
Fake ending. I can't do it. There it is. Okay, I'm starting to shitpost. That's the third Rude Buster of the night.
Amazing. Okay, before you go back to the piano, I want to do a couple thank yous because we broke 2,500. So let's.
Yeah.
So I want to thank
Floss
BT
for
Holmes
that.
for putting
How do you
$2 in the
floss?
donation hole. Thank you so much. There's the flossing from Andrew emote. Dance on him. Iris did a $2.34 donation, which brought us to the funny number of 2,469.69.
Oh,
So,
hell yeah.
haha, funny number.
Stop, Lamar.
Nicholas Busman, $5. Thank you so much. Could you do Pumpkin Hill from Sonic Adventure 2?
Oh, wait, can
No.
I do this?
I don't think so. They didn't get the piano incentive. Ah. Oh, too late.
Not in E minor.
Well, Nicholas, you get it for free. For fun.
I tried.
That's that's the $5 worth of donation. Perfect. The Fun Ruiner, thank you for $25.31. That brought us to exactly $2,500. Happy
yeah.
2,500. Side note: I heard Toby mention you guys play D&D. What's your favorite class? Thanks and have fun. In fact, we're not playing D&D proper. We were playing the Stormlight RPG beta. So Andrew was playing a scholar in that, and I'm the game master. So not proper D&D, but I think if we were to play D&D, kind of a paladin-y cleric type guy.
Yeah, it was basically my first time trying to play a serious campaign, so I don't really know if that's my soulmate class or anything. It was just what I decided to try.
And $3 from Remnant Cult. Thank you so much. As the year closes, I'm happy to help out some kids who deserve all the help they can get. I don't know much to say, but thank you to Andrew and Toby for this and everything in general. Thank you,
Thanks,
Remnant. We really appreciate you.
Um,
So amazing. Okay, so
was there just one more panacea, and that was it?
yeah, and Grayscale Mail said we could do that later in the stream if we wanted to, because it's long. We could do that as like that might be a really beautiful way to end the stream, actually.
and see if I
because
can
it's such a beautifully
still
calming
play it.
thing that I might actually fall asleep at 10 a.m. So
Excellent.
let's do that as like the Grayscale. If you're still here, if that's okay, we can do that as like the post stinger on the thing. Like we'll just finish with that beautiful melody. If to remember, I have to put in a little note for myself.
All right. Well, if that's
that's
it.
then the legend.
Oh, the legend. Right.
Thank you, Grayscale Mail. Sounds good, boss. Amazing.
No. How does it go? There it is.
Nice.
I forget how it actually ends in the game. Whatever.
Wow. You guys have been doing a great job donating, by the way. We're ranked 603rd on the leaderboard for Extra Life.
There's a leaderboard? Is that all time?
I don't know if that's all time. I mean, there's a bunch of pages. What's the last page?
Ooh, now who
There's
likes my...
there's 1,700 pages. It must be all time.
Oh my god. Okay.
There's 1,700 pages. That is insane.
Doing pretty good.
Wow.
Nahu likes my articulations. I'll take the compliment from Nahu.
That is amazing. Did we just get another dono again? God.
I'm gonna do calisthenics on camera here.
There's so many emails. I'm getting so many emails.
Oh man.
Okay. I believe. Okay, Nick just got the last incentive. Okay, let me just get that one. So that'll be the last one. Well, there's actually one more that we haven't done yet, but we'll. Here, one second. I'm being the back end person here. Play a D minor 7. That's the note. Play a D minor 7.
Can I do it? Wait. Nailed it.
Damn.
Wanted to make
Nick,
sure I didn't fuck it up.
thank you for the $20, Nick, for the D minor 7 core. Okay. And then finally, the last one that we have left, other than Panacea, which we'll end on, is whatever sparks you the most joy. That was from Kelsey. So whatever you want to end on for now, before we reboot the stream for the second half of the 24 hours, whatever you want to ride us in from this first set from.
I
Whatever
almost want to look at my own list for inspiration because
yeah, definitely.
My brain.
I'm gonna make a little reminder that's gonna ping me right before we end that we're gonna need to do. Panacea.
How do I get to my own page? Hang on.
And if I'm this tired at 9:30, it's gonna be a long night.
I think we'll get a second. I'm gonna make myself a coffee after this, and we'll hopefully get
Oh,
a
that's a
bit of
good idea.
second
I was
wind.
also thinking we might be able to do like a spell off. Like if we each took an hour-long break, like and went and napped for an hour while the other person did something, that would actually maybe help us quite a bit.
If we're desperate, I think if I did that, I just wouldn't wake back up like ever I die.
I'm pretty good at napping
Okay.
for like
Well,
getting up again.
I could cover for you in that case, but yeah, I wouldn't.
Or
wouldn't
vice
wanna
versa.
Try that. And okay, can I just where even is the list? Okay, hang on. I
I
just
can
gotta.
send it if you want.
Sure. What? I have it on my computer somewhere. I just don't know.
Here, I can send it 1 sec.
Oh, I could play. I could play some Chopin. It was like the Chopin song from the Feds credits. Could be
I'll
nice.
send you the link on Discord.
Okay.
Although you're gonna have to navigate away from my face to see it.
Oh well. Oh man. Okay, so.
Go back to my face. You're
what
showing your
songs
SDMs.
Can I play? Oh, am I? There's
fine.
nothing crazy in there.
There actually might be. Oh no, there isn't.
Oh, I could try Forta Sax and just shit my pants. That could be fun. You know what? I'm gonna play some slow, sad Chopin music because that's more the vibe right now.
Excellent.
The jaunty stuff is not really matching the energy.
Can you put me back first, Andrew?
Oh, yeah, I
okay,
can
never
put you
mind. I mean, otherwise I could just leave and no one would even know that I'm here.
Where the fuck did you go? Bring the. Is that working? Kinda. Wait, no. There it is. Wait, no, it's fucked.
It's been like this the whole time.
Oh,
That's
has
fine.
it? You know what?
Yeah.
They can see you. It's fine.
It's fine as a janky stream. Oh, chat, we're trying.
Recovered. There, wasn't that scintillating?
It's beautiful.
It's like the saddest song in the universe. But it sounds nice.
It was lovely. We have some surprise, amazing. I want to say huge thank you to Noel Berry and everyone at Extremely OK Games for donating some Celeste keys to us.
Oh, we got the keys. Nice.
We're gonna throw some keys in here.
Wait, is that new or did you have this the whole time?
No, I just got a message.
You just got them? Oh, that's sick. Noel coming in clutch. He's with us in spirit. We thought we'd have him on stream.
Yeah, I think he might be in chat. I'm not sure.
But turns out he couldn't make it though. All right, get your Celeste keys, chat.
Yeah, we'll be sprinkling them out over the course. If Noel's watching, yes, the best way to do it for some reason on YouTube is to just stick it in chat and have people race.
Well, yeah, it's
okay, I guess we fixed the screen share. Actually, we should probably break the VOD in half now.
Yep.
And then we'll fix the screen share.
Yeah, I think what we do.
Oh, Noel Berry in chat! Oh my goodness! Whoa! Hi, Noel. Thanks for dropping by. everyone here loves Celeste.
I think everyone loves Celeste. I have a feeling. Gotta keep the mustache on here.
Amazing.
But yeah, appreciate you dropping by. That's cool.
We've had so much fun. This has been a great 12 hours so far.
That's been pretty wild, actually. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow-ish, and it's gonna hit me how wild this all was in the moment. It's very hard to process.
Yeah. I mean, we had that super chill conversation with John and Alex. That was insane.
Yeah, that was a good time. And Jesse, what a tour de force that guy.
Thank you again for donating some keys, Noel. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Everyone here's stoked on that. Yeah, Jesse was crazy. That his art is
amazing.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fix the cameras because they look like little. Well, if you
Yeah.
stop streaming your game, I'll be in higher quality because I'm really low quality right now.
Oh, you're right. Oops. Okay, let's get rid of Slay the Spire for a sec here.
Big Toby. Big.
Got him embiggen you. Oh, there we go.
Like,
You're
like
giant.
big Yoshi.
You're way too big now.
Man, this is the jankiest of all streams. I love it.
It is. I mean, it was always going to be like this, wasn't it?
You know what's sad is I drew a heart on my board at the back there because I was like, oh, it'd be cute, and you just
can't see it at
can't
all.
see it.
Yeah. All right. So, oh, there we go. That's not.
Looks like a gremlin. I seriously, my neck is not that crooked.
You can't tell how crooked my neck is because the baggy sweater hides it. That's the tech.
You know, it's convenient that I'm looking this way for the camera and you're looking that way. We look like we're looking at each other.
Hi.
Whew.
But okay, so yeah, we cut the VOD here. So the stream's gonna briefly go down. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we're gonna reboot the stream. It'll be the same stream. We're gonna keep going, but we need to reboot it.
You need to break it because otherwise the VOD will not save, and all of the precious Outer Wilds modder lore tidbits will not be available for them to mine through.
Very true.
So give us a minute.
Yeah, not pour over remnant. This is espresso, but yeah, we'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Oh fuck! You're in front of the overlay. God damn it! How do I? No.
I can vamp.
There we go.